Great, let's begin. My name is Yang Kai. I am a disciple at High Heaven Pavilion. I began training here 3 years ago, but I have only merely reached tempered body 3rd stage. Mediocre brothers disciples who were accepted same time as I have far left this level and expanded their horizons to other renowned 3 years to reach tempered body 3rd stage. This is not even normal, it is just pathetically mediocre. High Heaven Pavilion is special because of the intense competition of its disciples. This left me no choice but to accept a cleaning job in the while continuing my training. Over here, the strong will advance, the weak will be eliminated. This strict law has been implemented flawlessly for years. At other at least still disciples extend a hand in friendship, but that's non-existent here. If you wish to climb high, you should literally be stepping on the shoulders of your brother disciples in training and trudge through their blood to be qualified. High Heaven Pavilion has a rule: disciples aged 14 and below, regardless of their background, will take a probational 3 years to train. In these years, you're fully sponsored by so you're only required to train. If you can break through past the tempered body stage within the 3 years, then you'll be accepted into other renowned with admirable masters and become their wish to. This is one of the flexibilities of High Heaven Pavilion. But for those who fail to break through, they will be forced to leave or they'll be demoted to trial disciple. The entire High Heaven Pavilion consists of 3,000 disciples, while the number of trial disciples can be counted on one's hands. Comfort is not guaranteed. Even if I missed a meal or felt cold, no one will ever care. They've tried to evict me before. Obviously I don't want that to happen again. We humans only have but a few decades of life. Since a choice has been made, one should stick to it. Giving up halfway is ridiculous. Isn't that Yang Kai? That's the trial disciple Yang Kai. To this day, he is still just at tempered body 3rd stage. It has been days since he was last challenged. Today is another chance to challenge him again /1 against so many. That's not fair. Feel free to leave, no one is stopping you. Meditate. Hey, why is he seated? Is he meditating? Stop pushing Yang Kai. I'd suggest that you stop wasting your effort. Just immediately let me beat you up a bit, then we will both be saving so much time, won't we? That's right, Yang Kai, please consider our feelings. We're different from you. You're just a tempered body 3rd stage and will obviously lose once this fight is over. We still need to resume training. It's the morning bell. 9 times the bell rang. As the sun rises from west, a new day has come. Get out of my way. Pick me. I only need a single punch to save us all some time. Pick me, Senior Yang, I promise to go easy on you. Yang Kai, quickly choose your opponent. Dear brothers, today I have been chosen, so please don't blame me. Shay, lucky bastard. Trial disciple Yang Kai, tempered body 3rd stage. Ordinary disciple Zhou Ding Jun, tempered body 5th stage. Core disciple, elite disciple, lower base disciple, ordinary disciple. In High Heaven Pavilion, disciples are differentiated as such: trial disciple, core disciple, elite disciple. The core disciples will be chosen from the elite disciples, who will eventually be leading High Heaven Pavilion. Zhou Ding Jun might be a ordinary disciple, but he has yet to be accepted into other Thank you for the opportunity. Is that the long punch, a must-learn technique for lower level disciples? Crap, I was tricked. It doesn't matter. His punch is actually faster than mine, but his body is all too frail and weak, so I am able to damage him easily. If my level wasn't higher than his, then I would have been the one on the ground. Brother Yi, you let me win. Does he really think that he won? I guess he has never heard of Yang Kai's reputation? This is getting interesting. Didn't I win? I used only one punch to make him fall, so this is a win, right? According to our rules, he should be surrendering because he can no longer fight anymore. Again. This is the leg whip. So the leg whip can be done this way as well. Again. This Yang Kai is unbelievable. Long as he doesn't pass out, he will never surrender. Again. I can't believe that I was challenged by a maniac. Arg, are you crazy? If you don't surrender now, you will die. Brother. Trial disciple Yang Kai challenged ordinary disciple Zhou Dingjun. Zhou Dingjun wins. High Heaven Pavilion's Dark Hall is a special task force. No one is to worry about not being able to prove their wins and earning contribution points. For in the shadows, Dark Hall disciples will record them down for you and summarize your monthly records. It is under the jurisdiction of the third elder. They are to record everything that happens within the walls, including the duels of every disciple. May TTH Century, years old, Yang Kai's TH Challenge, defeated. Year TH Day, Yang Kai THCAT Year TH, Month End DTH Day, Yang Kai TH Challenge, failed. Year TH, Month RDTH Day, Yang Kai TH Challenge, failed. Year TH, Month TH Day, Yang Kai TH Challenge, failed. Year TH, Month TH Day, Yang Kai TH Challenge, failed. To be defeated continuously for TH times, there has never been such a record before in High Heaven Pavilion. At this rate, he has already been demoted to a mere trial disciple and his welfare is neglected. Why is he still here? Perhaps this a man's folly? I don't remember passing out under a tree. How did I end up waking up under a tree? Lena. This is weird. Was there even anyone kind enough to drag me over here to the shade? Drag marks. This has never happened before. Arg, I was dragged here directly with my bleeding juries. He might as well have left me there. Now I am in more pain, arg. Blood clotting cream. What is this? Blood clotting cream. This medicine costs 10 contribution points in High Heaven Pavilion. I can't even afford this by sweeping the floor for a month. This fragrance? This medicine is scented? Although I do not know who helped me, I, Yang Kai, will never forget this deed and will repay him in the future. Blood clotting cream is beneficial to physical injuries, but if I dilute it this way, then its effect will be gravely affected. This medicine is so hard to get, I have no choice but to use it carefully like this. Arfka. This idiot. Why won't he just give up evolve? Take this. Jo Jun. I can even defeat yourself. There is no longer anything in this world that I fear anymore. I actually scared myself out from a dream. This is so silly. What? Eve slept for only 2 hours. Why does this black rock seem? It feels different, as if it's lighter now? It is all empty and it can't be torn easily. I found this black rock when I was hunting in the mountains. I never thought that it was a book. But what is the use of a black book without words? Blood is sighted, the golden body descends, not a miracle, but a golden immortal. These words have a fearful aura to them. Blood is sighted, the golden body descends, not a miracle, but a golden immortal. Proud golden body, rules the fence. Indomitable spirit, will it descend? Indomitable spirit, will it descend? Indomitable spirit, will it descend? This black rock turned into a book. Is it related to the dream I had earlier? Blood is sighted, the golden body descends. Alright, let's try this on. Blood is sighted, the golden body descends. With she. Is it mocking me? How dare a mere skeleton be so arrogant? Arg. This golden immortal intends to take over my consciousness and seize body. I will never bow down to you. What exactly happened? What on earth was that black book? My body is no longer in any pain. My body feels much stronger than normal. Has my body strengthened? Even my injuries have disappeared. But I am still a tempered body 3rd stage. There should not be any drastic changes. Where is that black book? Appear. Disappear. Appear. Only when hundreds of millions of ghosts gather in the abyss, panel since I own this piece of treasure, it means that not only will I be able to easily crush High Heaven Pavilion, but I can even defeat every master in this entire world.
Is this made from?
A soulstone. And with the help of vast amounts of human vitality, will a soulstone be created?
But I have so little strength now, how am I supposed to guard this treasure? Training. To be stronger, this is the only way for me to protect this treasure.
Eve traveled so far, endured so much, just to train to be strong after all. Since Eve obtained this black book, I might as well make good use of it. It also has so many pages, I am sure it contains even more treasures inside.
Proud golden body, tempered body record this. Something is entering my mind.
So this is the tempered body record. This kick looks easy, but I don't think it is so. It has a very strict regime to follow and can only be practiced while facing the rising sun. Indiana the East means, I can only train it for half an hour every day.
It is so late now, I should get some sleep.
It is now, before the break of dawn. That was merely the first 3 steps of the 6 palms instruction. It is not even of the tempered body record, and I am already having difficulties being able to continue. I will persist.
Ha! Arg! Half an hour later. This feeling of atmosphere.
Have I broke through the tempered body 3rd stage and entered the 4th stage? I used 3 years to achieve tempered body 3rd stage, but now, in a mere half an hour, Eve broke through half an hour to advance by 1 level.
This tempered body technique is so effective.
Although I have ranked up with this practice, but I have yet to mark any real progress in the tempered body record's fist technique.
Is this the impurities from my body?
The practice of the tempered body boundary will help to reduce and drain the body of impurities each time. Even though Eve experienced this before, but never at this rate.
Eve only developed of its actual result, so if I can achieve one day, then what will happen? Isn't that serious? Young Kai, what's up? What a weirdo. You've been sweeping for over an hour in that one spot. YAWN.
Oblimus. Although the tempered body technique proved to be real, but I can only train half an hour every day. What else am I supposed to do for the rest of the day? At Pinty step.
Don't worry, my fellow disciple, are you alright? When did Zhang Kai become so strong?
When I ran into him, he felt like a brick wall. Eve got to get going now.
My fellow disciple, why are you in a rush? I am heading to the contribution hall. Where else?
Today is the TH day of the month, so on the TH day of every month, every disciple's contribution points will be released.
Hence, the contribution hall would be crowded with disciples flocking to collect their points.
Sweeping allows me 10 contributions points, but I was challenged times last month, so for every defeat, 1 point is deducted.
I might as well continue sweeping and forget about this.
I was defeated by all challengers.
So I am getting only contribution points this month. This old man. I wonder which female High Heaven Pavilion disciple is he dream ing about again / Treasurer Mang. Yes, it's me. Why weren't you here this morning? What are you staring at?
It is too crowded in the morning, so it is better to come when it has quieted down.
You interrupted my beautiful dream. Do you know not what respect is? The usual? Here is 10 silver pieces. Yup. How many contribution points do I have now?
Every month you're left with only contribution points. 1 contribution point is deducted for 10 silver pieces, so you're left with contribution points in total. You have 12 contribution points.
How about that? Would you like to get a bottle of blood clotting cream? No, thank you. Just points. I can't even get 1 stalk of precious herbs. But Treasurer Mang, there is something that I don't understand. Speak then. How did a precious tempered essence pellet show lip in the contribution hall, and how has it not been redeemed until today?
Because it's my own treasure, no one else knows about it.
It belongs to you? Don't be mad.
Although it is mine, I shall exchange it for contribution points as we've agreed before, for my word is not worthless. I will get NLI contribution points.
I heard you were beaten up again yesterday? Hey, come and have a chat with me, don't leave yet. What is there to talk about? This old man is just happy that I was defeated.
Little Yang Kai, please return to the place where you are from. High Heaven Pavilion is not the place where you belong. Realize one day you will lose your life.
I have nowhere else to return to. Oh why, oh why? Black Plum Village Tempered Essence Pellet. How can an old man like me own such a treasure?
I just made a lie to offer you some hope. I can't believe that you actually believed me.
Every time I am here, I feel anxious and pant uncontrollably. But I don't have these feelings today. Is it because of the golden skeleton? Was there a fellow disciple amongst those men? Auntie.
Well, Black Plum Village is pretty close to High Heaven Pavilion, so I guess it is normal to spot a few lingering fellow disciples.
Yes, 1 sack please. Hello, young boy, are you here for rice again? You buy rice only once a month. Young boy, is this even enough for you? It is barely sufficient. Liar.
I do occasionally hunt in the mountains to beat hunger.
Just by looking at your skinny limbs, it is obvious that you don't eat enough.
Of course. My dear wife, fetch the old rice from the back and give it to this child.
How is this fair? You are also need to make a living here. Inns are growing in the rice, so we no longer sell it. My husband said that these inns are actually more nutritious than the rice itself.
Wait here, I will go get it for you. Every time I am here to buy rice, the boss and his wife always find various excuses to give me more rile. In fact, it's always rile that they gave me, not old rice at all.
Thank you, Uncle He.
You're all alone. I am sure that there are difficult times.
If you are ever hungry, please come to US. We may not have much, but we do have rice. All right.
Dear sirs, what would you like to buy?
Get out of my way. Thought arg. What's this? I am. Who is the owner?
You black-heart old man, you sold poison rice to my brother. A strong healthy man like him was weakened so much after consuming your rice. For the sake of profit, you're so heartless.
That's not possible. He bought some rice from you this morning and after consuming it later today, he was weakened like this. Thank goodness I did not eat them, or I will be dying like him.
Dear sir, I fear there might be a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding?
You pathetic liar. If it wasn't for your rice, my brother would not be in this state.
Both of you.
What? Even if I need to suffer losses, I have to avoid any misfortunes.
Regarding your brother's illness, all I can say is that it has nothing to do with me.
What? But it doesn't matter since you're here now, so I cannot just stand and watch. Since he is in so much pain, maybe we should get him to a doctor immediately for treatment.
You blackheart businessman, are you treating us like robbers?
This is unacceptable. We are virtuous men who have never done anything wrong, but here you are selling poison rice. Where is your conscience? But of course, if you're tight with money, I can help out with the treatment fares.
With this attitude, you actually call yourself virtuous men? Then what do you want from me? Fellows, hold on there. These guys. They are the people from the alley just now. They know each other. What exactly are they up to? He is so pale, this poison is serious. Stop walking aimlessly, you're making me dizzy. What do you want? Isn't that obvious? Instead of going for treatment, we're here to warn others of his evil doing. We just want to expose this blackheart businessman so that there will be no other victims. Uncle He, did you offend anyone lately? Then could it be that your rice shop prevented someone from earning money? I didn't. This is just a humble job to survive. How can prevent others from getting their income? Now, that is weird. What exactly do they want? Look out. Despite being poisoned, you avoided my attack easily. I am impressed. You cheater. This is preposterous. This must be a disciple from High Heaven Pavilion. His kung fu is formidable. How dare both of you try to extort money over here? They were acting out the part of an honorable knight uncovering foul play and protecting the weak, in order to gain reputation. If I hadn't seen them ether earlier in the alley, I am afraid that I would have also believed them. But why go through all this trouble? You little brat! Who the hell are you? Mind your own business. No wonder, you are a talent from the High Heaven Pavilion. Today, we two brothers admit our defeat. I will remember you, brat, we shall meet again. This conversation beautifully scripted. I am Sumu from the High Heaven Pavilion. Be on your way now. If we let them leave just like that, then they would have succeeded. This Sumu must be seeking out the audience's praise for his so-called deed. I cannot allow anyone to be fooled. We can't let them, they are despicable. Today's victim was his rice stand. If we don't teach them a lesson, they may target Lu Shi's clothes shop or Jiang Shi's grocery next. That's true. We should not let these despicable men leave so easily. If we let them, they may one day return to cause havoc in my shop, forcing me to lose business and reputation. Don't you dare leave, you thieves. You. Todd brother, as the saying goes, if we're to perform deeds, we need to complete them thoroughly. How about if both of us capture these two thieves ether? What brother? I am also a disciple in High Heaven Pavilion. I've been in the SALT for almost 3 years now. What a dumb brother. Being brave and chivalrous is my way of life. Let's not waste time. So brother, let us both arrest these two cowardly men and help Mr. He claim justice, while also helping Black Plum Village. Nicely said. Fellow brother, ether, let's have them captured. This is indeed a disciple from High Heaven Pavilion. Well done. This has spiraled out of control away from my plan. If this is so, then there is no other way, I need to let them escape when there is a chance. Wink. Dear neighbors, we have to assist them instead of just watching. Here I come. Not the FALE, please. Oh dear, what have I done? Sue. Don't you pair call my name. You lowlife? This is despicable. You awful people. I wonder how many times you have played this trick on the merchants who work here. How dare these useless scum terrorize our Black Plum Village? Indeed, brother, why don't we end this by stabbing each one of them? So that they'll never commit any crimes. Brother. Isn't that a bit excessive? Excessive? If they had succeeded today, then Bossy's business would have been ruined. If that had happened, how would he survive? They tried to destroy someone's livelihood, how is this excessive? They need to be taught that for every action taken, there is a price to pay. Even so, we cannot simply kill them. We're in this ether, if we can't make it out of this, you're going down with us. Brother, if criminals can kill, then why can't we, when we are upholding the law? Why are you so soft on them, brother? Perhaps. Do you guys know each other? Is that why you don't want to have them killed? Brother, what do you mean? Young man, what are you trying to say? Brother, I see that you're a just man, but why are you so afraid to uphold the law and execute these people for the sake of the village? I am not afraid at all. It's just taking someone's life. Who hasn't killed before, right? Brother, let's do it. Sumu, you treacherous bastard. We agreed to slander this rice merchant so that then you'll rescue him and become a hero. How dare you even think of abandoning us now? You're an animal. You're disgusting. What? Liars. Everyone, our plan to slander the royal merchant was schemed by Sumu, this young man. He would do anything to impress Bossy's daughter. That's why. A bunch of lies. I am not lying, we may both do bad things at times, but to slander someone and destroy their livelihood is something we would never do. People, we all know that sabotaging others' livelihoods is equal to sabotaging our own. How would we survive? Everything was instigated by this little brat. If you were successful, how much would he have paid you? 50 silver. 50? That's a lot. You despicable little brat. How dare you try to trick us? It is a disgrace for High Heaven Pavilion to have such a degrading pupil. You're nothing compared to this young man, young Kai. I feel ashamed even for your parents. Indeed, this is an insult to High Heaven Pavilion. It is all his fault. He destroyed my plan and my name. And I thought he was a hero. How should I address you, brother? I will discover your identity very soon. You've been here for more than 3 years and you're still just a trial disciple. You'll have me revenge. Get out of my way. Why don't you take a guess? Those two have escaped quietly. Young man, today you have offended Sumu. I am afraid that he will cause you trouble in the future. It's alright, we have rules, he can't hurt me. Even so, you must be careful. I am worried that by helping us you've brought misfortune upon yourself. Alright, I will be careful. Be careful on your way back. Thank you, I will. This month I don't need to worry about meals. Though Sumu would ambush me on my way back to High Heaven Pavilion, but he didn't. Right, we have rules here that forbid the needless killing of fellow disciples. If he dared to ambush me while we were out there, he would be in trouble. His best chance would be to challenge me. I was unable to gauge his full strength. Still, I am sure he is at the peak of the tempered body boundary, but at which stage? This is not. I need to train harder, otherwise I will be killed very soon. Upon merging with the golden skeleton, the foundation techniques of High Heaven Pavilion no longer feel powerful. Does that mean I'll only practice for half an hour every day for the rest of my life? There are hours a day, but I can only train for half an hour. What for the rest of the day? Nap? No, I can't. This shower is all I need. Continuing to practice like this is insufficient. Perhaps I should start sharpening knives or cutting wood? Right. I have this. The first page refers to the foundation of the golden skeleton. The second page deals with the methods to cultivate the tempered body with the golden skeleton. The third page. According to the block book, this incense burner aids my training. But, this is useless unless I have herbs to burn in it. The fragrance it releases would aid me in my training. Also, different stages need different herbs. But the herbs I need for this stage are called the 3-leaved spirit flower and the forbidden plant. 3-leaved spirit flower, they aren't worth much, but they don't appear often. Forbidden grass, can these herbs really help me? The contribution hall sells these herbs, but old treasurer Manga is stingy. They'll lost me a fortune and I don't have that much contribution points to redeem them. I guess my only option is to find them myself. The Black Wind Mountain is not far from High Heaven Pavilion. I think I can find these over there. I'll go tomorrow. During dawn, Yang Kai practiced the tempered body records fist technique. In the morning, Yang Contribu Kai swept the floor at the contribution hall. Suddenly, Treasurer Meng threw a little book at him. It was a book about herbs, their medical properties and where to find them. Yang Kai then applied for a 3-day leave at the General Affairs Office. Leave application for herbs, here I lo may. Black Wind Mountain, the breeze here is relaxing. Sharp teeth herb. This is kind of difficult. Let's venture further. Why is everything dead here? What's this? Forbidden grass. This herb looks familiar? So there you are. It is so late now. I will call it a day. I will sleep on this tree once I am done eating. I need to look for more herbs now. I am so hungry. And I thought Slash could find some food today. I can't believe there is none. Where can I find food in this deserted forest? If I knew this earlier, I would have brought more rice balls. Smoke? Anyone who dares to start a fire in the forest is a fool. What an amateur. I found it. WHS that? Relax, I am just here to collect herbs. It was just a false alarm. I am so sorry.
Come, the wind is chilly.
It's not easy to be out here. Thank you. My name is Zhang Shan.
We live at the foot of the mountain, but we're always up here hunting to keep us from starving. Don't underestimate this child, he is quite a hunter.
He has followed me into Black Wind Mountain countless times. How about you? What are you doing here? I am a disciple from High Heaven Pavilion. I am here to collect herbs.
My son was interested in cultivating as well, but he is not strong enough, so he returned to US.
He idolizes cultivators like you. High Heaven Pavilion.
Even though you weren't accepted, it doesn't mean you can't train by yourself.
Growl. Come, have some food. In this mountain, food is scarce. You better keep this for yourselves. Just take it, you look famished. Thank you. These herbs have wound healing properties once crumpled.
They may find them useful during their hunts in this forest.
What's happening? This warm surge going through my body, it's so unsettling.
This is tempered body 5th stage. I obtained the golden skeleton only a few days ago and I broke through 2 stages.
This speed is unbelievable. My time to practice is restricted, but if I am able to spend more time practicing, I wonder how fast I will improve. A good catch today. Eve acquired dozens of herbs and even caught a rabbit. So this is the 10-mile border. If I proceed further, I will encounter wild beasts. With my current abilities, I can only run, else I may end up as their feast. This voile. That bow. Zhang Shan.
Thank goodness, he is still breathing.
Save my son. He was dragged into the cave. This spider web can't be removed for the next 1.5 hours.
Wait for me, I will save him.
I trust you.
Be careful of those demonic spider beasts.
What? A beast. Hiss hiss. /ANC stop. Thump. Arg. Thud. Ugh. Thank goodness this spider was just on the first realm. If it wasn't, it would have killed me with ease.
Still, with my current capabilities, this is difficult. I think he is poisoned and losing too much blood.
What is it trying to do? What? The exit is sealed. So you want to fight to the death, huh? Bring it on. Ha. Arf. Stab. Arg. It hurts so much. But still, there is an euphoria inside me. Crackle. I have immense power. This beast is not as powerful as it should be at all. These threads are useless. Is it dying already? It stopped moving. Is it dead? Even though it was a first-realm demonic beast, it was still not something a cultivator at the tempered body 5th stage should be able to defeat. I am injured badly, but I don't feel weak at all. How is he?
He is poisoned and losing much blood.
Wait for me here. I am going to get something. I hope that nothing bad happens. There shouldn't be any problem.
I remember the effects of these herbs very clearly.
Thank goodness, thank goodness. This is still not Eneli.
My herbal medicine is too weak, it can only alleviate the symptoms.
We need to find a doctor, or else. I am afraid he will succumb to his injuries.
Then we must leave right away and carry him to a doctor.
There's no hurry. First let's wait for him to regain some strength, then we can go. Oh, friend, you speak very truly. Oh, by the way. Friend, don't you need to treat your own injuries now? There's no need. But you have lost so much blood, how can you be alright while enduring it? /A. I don't know myself. I am not entirely sure how, but I feel completely fine right now. That's right. Wait here for a moment. I'll be back. All right.
I noticed something while fighting the demonic beast just now.
As expected, they grow inside this cave. 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers.
The 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers grow in damp and dark places filled with numerous corpses.
This cave is an ideal environment for them. Do good and you will have good return to you. This seems to be the case. If I hadn't come to save the father and son, I wouldn't have come across this fortune. What is this?
This one was not mentioned in the book that the shopkeeper Meng gave me.
Oh well, I'll just take it for now and think what to do with it once/get back. Let's leave, I will come with you to the village. No need to thank me, it's on the way for me, that's all. Many thanks, friend. Medicine Pavilion Black Plum Village Doctor, how is my son? Can he be cured? Doctor. You are too noisy. Stay outside and allow me to work. Friend.
Dr. Chu said that if my son hadn't been treated immediately before, he would have already lost his life.
Friend, I am unable to return this great kindness you have shown us. I will work my whole life to repay you no matter what. Brother Zhang, kneeling is no simple matter to men. You have paid back the kindness with your sincere actions. But I still haven't paid you back for eating your son's share. I should be the one thanking you. Friend, you truly are a good person.
Pavilion Black Plum Village, no need to worry, his condition is stable now.
However, he has a lot of blood, I am afraid he will still be asleep for a while, he should be fine once he wakes up. Thank you, doctor. Thank you. What happened to Yang Kai? Did he oversleep? Why has he not come out to sweep the floor?
I don't know, I heard he has not been seen for several days now.
Could it be that he has already left the Skyward Pavilion? Impossible, you already know how stubborn Yang Kai is. He won't leave even when beaten to death.
If he wanted to leave, he would have left months ago when he was degraded to a trial disciple.
Why would he wait until now? What's the matter? Why are there so many people over there?
Master Su, our fellow brothers have gathered here because today they can challenge Yang Kai again.
They are waiting here to collect more contribution points.
It seems that our senior brother Yang is suffering quite a lot.
Well, he does get beaten up every 5 days. But he never surrenders before losing consciousness. Surprisingly, it relieves some of my resentment, but it's still not enough.
I want to personally kick him out of the Skyward Pavilion. Once he will no longer be a disciple, I can toy with him as I please. Young Master Su, this brat dared to spoil your efforts in the Black Plum Village.
He is completely unaware of how powerful young master is. He didn't even inquire about young master's social status and has greatly overestimated himself.
Make them scatter, tell them Yang Kai is all mine today.
Yes, young Master Su. Fellow brothers, young Master Su has decided to fight Yang Kai today. I ask for all of you to leave, I hope that everyone understands. For what reason? Yang Kai always leases the broom to choose his opponent. Why should we allow this?
First come, first served.
Wait for your turn. That's Su Mu, don't you know who he is?
Fool, there's an elder of Skyward Pavilion named Su and one of the 10 strongest core disciples also has the name of Su.
And you ask me who is he? Who?
It's not worth offending him for the few contribution points you will get from winning against Yang Kai.
Alright. Sorry for the trouble everyone. Humph. 10 minutes later, where is he?
I am not sure, usually he would be already sweeping the floor at this time.
For what reason couldn't he come out today to get beaten? Young Master Su, why don't we go to where he lives and take a look? Isn't that Su Mu? Where is he going? No idea, we should follow him and watch. That brat stays in. Here?
Very well, a mere servant who sweeps the floor has the gall to make this young master wait.
I will teach him a lesson. Well.
Young Master Su, let me explain. Yang Kai is just a trial disciple, so he must provide all the daily needs himself.
That doesn't care about him.
This rough shack is probably built by him, too. Yang Kai. Come out and face punishment from this young master.
Yang Kai, get the hell out right now or we are going in ourselves. Get that door open for me.
Young Master Su, there's nobody inside and everything is covered with dust.
He has been gone for several days. Gone? Yanabai hasn't been seen for several days now.
Yang Kai is quite smart. He knew there would be trouble for offending Su Mu, so he left the...
I see, no wonder he didn't show up.
That brat got lucky, but my hatred won't dissipate that easily. Fetch me a torch, I will burn this house to the ground.
Young Master Su, is it a good idea to start a fire within the...
What are you afraid of?
I will protect you no matter what happens.
Besides, this Hollis does not belong to the... Just burn it down already. Go get a torch and come back with some dry straws.
Yes. What are you doing here? Burning down this house. Why do you want to burn down my house? Your house?
Yang Kai, how dare you pat my shoulder from behind?
You truly have no manners. Aren't you that courageous brother Su from Black Plum Village?
Yang Kai, there is no future for you here. You are going to suffer today.
Are you trying to cause me trouble?
Of course.
Did you think I am here just to pay a visit? Why burn down my house? Face me directly if you have a problem with me. Look at his messy and tattered clothes. And at this brat. Why does he speak with such confidence?
He doesn't seem to be afraid of me giving him trouble.
There is not a single spot left intact on him. Has he been going through a harsh training? TCH, whatever. With my social status, a trifling trial disciple wouldn't dare to provoke.
Yang Kai, this young master will give you one final chance.
So long as you... Wait a moment. Hey! Young Master Su, this person does not give us any face. Humph! I can wait for a bit in order to beat him up.
You said he never admits defeat, so I won't go easy on him. As he will know the consequences for offending this young master.
Yes. What were you trying to say just now?
Yang Kai, this young master will give you one final chance. So long as you kneel before me and kowtow several times, and then address me as your honored elder, I shall spare your life.
Or else. Humph. What? Unfilial. What do you mean? You don't understand? I will teach you. Let me ask you, do you have any older relatives in Skyward Pavilion? You figured that out, you possess some ability at least. If it was not for your family background, would you dare to act this brazenly and come here for revenge? To even burn down my house? I presume this person has great authority in the Skyward Pavilion? Knew he is an elder of the...
I also have an older sister who is a core disciple.
She can easily crush you with one finger. Then I am right, it's very unfilial. Stay away from me. Who is right? It's very simple, how can you not understand? Is your brain not working? Considering the seniority, your older sister is my senior female disciple. If I call you my honored elder, what should your sister call you, then? Also, how should your elder address you? Linfilial, very linfilial. If I were your elder, I would imprison you in the destitute dragon stream right away. I would never let you out for the rest of your life. Young Master Su. Destitute dragon stream. This brat has a sharp tongue. Don't listen to him, we came here for revenge.
Yang Kai, stop talking nonsense. If you don't kneel down and apologize, this young master will make you regret the day you were born.
Junior brother Su, are you challenging me? I would like to, but you are a disappointment.
You are not qualified, because this young master is already at the 9th layer of body tempering stage.
Oh, right.
The S rules of challenge state that the strength difference cannot exceed 3 layers. Everyone, it is known that senior brother Yang has already reached the 3rd layer of body tempering stage.
Is there a fellow brother among you who wants to teach him a lesson?
3rd layer of body tempering stage.
My, how strong. Young Master Su, allow me.
My strength is the lowest among my fellow brothers, only at a trifling 5th layer of body tempering stage. I should be able to keep company for senior brother Yang for a while. 5 days ago I truly was at 3rd layer of body tempering stage, but now I am already different from back then.
Senior brother Yang, I am Zhao Hu. Remember it well, for I will beat you up today. I will remember it. Senior brother Yang, don't say that I didn't give you any face. I will allow you 3 moves. If you can make me take a single step back, then you will be the winner. But if you cannot, this junior disciple will not hold back. This Zhao Hu is really good.
He sure knows how to thoroughly humiliate a person.
This way it will be even better now. Is this really alright? How can I allow junior brother to do this? As a junior brother, I ought to give you 3 moves. Ha ha. Don't worry, it's nothing. Very well. Since junior brother Zhao insists, senior brother won't hold back. Don't hesitate. Give me all you got. A tiny fellow like you, I can blow away in a single breath. It won't take any effort to beat you. Junior brother Zhao, senior brother will attack now. Come. Wham. Arg. What? Zhao Hu was knocked down. This cannot be. Ow, it hurts. This is all young Kai's fault. I only fell down because he surprised me.
How did Yang Kai's strength increase so much after he went missing for a few days? From looking at those moves just now,
it seems he is able to use some qi.
Also, he should already be above the 4th layer of body tempering stage.
However, he was merely at the 3rd layer of body tempering stage few days ago? I still cannot control my strength very well. You cheated. Junior brother Su, one should not accuse without proof. How did I cheat? You.
Young Master Su, it seems our information is wrong. This brat is no longer at the 3rd layer of body tempering stage.
I am afraid that he has advanced, otherwise how could he possibly beat Zhao Hu? Is that?
Zhao Hu was too careless. If he hadn't let down his guard, how could he have met defeat? Senior brother Yang, you have concealed your strength quite well.
There will be more opportunities in the future. You won't be so lucky next time. We are leaving. Honestly, the fighting was somewhat unsatisfying today.
Because of the encounter with Su Mu delaying me today, I missed my chance to practice the body tempering technique. Originally, I wanted to observe Yang Kai closely to learn what layer his cultivation is at.
Apparently he is not here. What on earth is he doing? This terrible junior brother, how can he strip naked on the grounds without any care in the world? In broad daylight no less. He is truly shameless. I better leave now. I have been away from them for several days.
I should sweep up the place first. Although there are other more urgent matters to deal with, I was assigned to the sweeping duty.
I ought to my job seriously. I will leave some herbs for my training. I can exchange the rest at the contribution hall for some contribution points. Maybe I should wear the worn-out clothes, YTH. Contribution hall. Little Yang Kai, why do you look like this? I have returned. Oh my. This. You have been through a lot of hardship, haven't you? Yes, it was somewhat dangerous. Then but the harvest was pretty good. Elder Meng, will the contribution hall accept these medicinal herbs?
These are all common low-grade herbs and have no value at all. The contribution hall has many such herbs, and we don't have enough room to store them anymore.
Yes, we do accept them. 2 herbs for 1 contribution point. I should help him earn some /NTS. Then have a look at these for me.
You were in the Black Wind Mountains for 3 days.
Is this everything you got? Getting all this is already pretty good. Cough, cough. Indeed, not bad.
Even though Yang Kai's talent is not good, he is willing to work hard. Hard working and enduring hardships, there are not many such youngsters nowadays. It's a pity that his talent is lacking. He is doomed to not achieve great things in this lifetime.
Where are you looking? What is it?
Elder Mang, I may have found something interesting on the trip to the mountains.
I don't know, I brought it with me so you could help me examine it. You have seen so much, I hope that you will be able to recognize it. Do you know what it is?
Where?
Where did you find this? In a cave. There was a first-stage demonic beast guarding it.
In the end, I managed to kill it and found this.
You encountered a demonic beast? Did I not warn you not to venture too far?
I did not go that far. I also don't know how it ended up in the outskirts of the Black Wind Mountains.
This child survived an encounter with a first-stage demonic beast.
If he finds out that this plant is not worth much.
This is not good, this is too pitiful. Young fellow, you are pretty lucky.
This is called the blood mushroom.
It's hard to come by, but it's an no.
This is a low-grade earth-tier herb.
Yes, a low-grade earth-tier, indeed.
A low-grade earth-tier herb?
Elder Meng, are you not mistaken? Don't jest. I have inspected colorless cough. Medicinal herbs all my life. I have mastered keen eyesight.
It's impossible for these eyes to fail me.
How many contribution points can I get in exchange? I can give you 20 contribution points. That's not much. Young fellow, this is a lot already. This is its real value. I cannot give you 2 MCH.
Although this blood mushroom is a low-grade earth-tier herb, it's still very small.
It's not mature, that's why it's only worth 20 contribution points. Alright, I will take those 20 points, then.
If I don't count in the 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers and the withered barren grasses, that will be a total of 36 contribution points. Adding what I brought previously, it will already be 48 contribution points.
I feel like a young master now.
I still have many 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers left, but very little of the withered barren grass. Elder Meng, give me 10 stalks of the withered barren grass. 10 stalks of low-grade ordinary tier herbs will cost you 10 contribution points.
Are you certain you need them? That's not right. Didn't you say earlier that 2 herbs are exchanged for 1 contribution point? You are doing this to earn profit from the difference in price. This is shameful. How can you be so underhanded? Buying is one thing, and selling is another.
The exchange rate is different. I am merely in charge of overseeing this place. I must do it this way, because that is how they set the prices.
How else do you think they could take care of 3,000 disciples? Arg, my precious contribution points. Do you still want that withered barren grass, then? Yes. See yourself out, take care. Try an ICA. Master, I made a breakthrough. Master, how is your injury?
Don't worry about your master, I have managed for so many years already, it's not that big of a hindrance. M/X slashing them like this shouldn't go wrong. Even though it does smell a bit special, I don't feel anything at all.
I will put it besides the bed for now. What is this numb feeling spreading across my whole body?
I took just a few steps, and all of my strength has been drained?
I cannot even move a single finger. The incense burner has greatly amplified both of their properties. Both of these herbs are slightly poisonous.
One affects the spirit, while the other affects the body.
I now understand how useful this incense burner is. Since I obtained the indestructible Bones Divine Body, my resilience has been strengthened. I cannot exhaust myself using ordinary means. But one cannot improve further without reaching one's limits. Get up. When I fall, I must get back up. I have to push it to the limit and break through. I am already at my limit after taking just a few steps, looks like I won't be able to train any further for now.
When I was about to faint just now, a warm feeling spread inside my body.
The numbness has disappeared already. And my body feels a lot stronger now. It truly is overbearing.
Only when one does not yield and overcomes the hardship, will this divine body reveal its true potential. The incense of the 3-leaved remnant spirit flower and the withered barren grass lasts for 2 hours. If I train 14 or 16 hours a day, both of the herbs will be used up quickly.
I only have 38 contribution points left.
I won't have enough herbs.
That annoying young Kai.
If it wasn't for him, I would already be ether with the rice merchant's daughter.
Hey, wake up! Wake up! Young. Master Su, what happened? Nothing much. I am just thinking about what happened this morning. Do you have any ideas?
Young Master Su, why don't we wait 4 more days?
If I was going to wait, why would I ask you to come or give me some ideas? If you don't come up with anything, don't even think about going back to sleep. Yes. Young Master Su, let's try this. Not bad. This idea is pretty good, I will let you handle it.
Young Master Su, rest assured. Yesterday I used the incense burner and trained all day, its effects are definitely noticeable. I need to finish my work quickly and get back to training.
Senior brother. Yang? Junior brother, what's the matter?
Senior brother Yang, I heard that you taught Zhao a good lesson yesterday.
You truly are a kind person. What? Did you hold a grudge against him? There is indeed some bad blood between us.
He is mean and shameless.
He humiliated me once before. Then why didn't you get revenge?
I dreamed of getting revenge, but
there are some people supporting Zhao Hu.
He's a nobody in my eyes, but I cannot provoke the people behind him.
Right.
That Sumu has even more influential people supporting him.
Ordinary disciples wouldn't dare to provoke him.
When senior brother Yang fought against Zhao Hu yesterday, it made junior brother feel relieved. Since senior brother Yang defeated Zhao Hu, you must be really strong.
My meager skills are not worth mentioning. Senior brother is being too modest.
What you said is true.
If you didn't trick Zhao Hu yesterday, how could he have lost?
Senior brother Yang, you have already done me a great favor.
Since we have met today, I cannot miss such an opportunity. Come on.
I, Li Yuntian, am good at sparring with others.
You wish to spar with me?
Yes, of course. I hope senior brother can give me some pointers and let junior brother witness how Zhao Hu was defeated.
This will also help ease my mind.
Forget it. I don't usually spar with others.
That's no good. Senior brother, even if you don't want to, you have to accept. This is bad. I got a little anxious and raised my voice too much.
Junior brother is very serious about martial arts.
If I don't spar with someone for a day, my body doesn't feel right.
I hope that senior brother understands.
Better not. I don't see any reason to. Isn't the reason for sparring with fellow disciples to learn from each other?
If we exchange views on cultivation, it will benefit the both of us.
Even when you say that,
I still have to refuse.
Come on, senior brother. It's not like you will lose anything if you accept.
Could it be that senior brother is afraid to lose his contribution point?
Senior brother, don't worry, we don't differ much in terms of strength, the outcome hasn't been decided yet. If junior brother wins by a fluke, I will compensate senior brother for any loss. Do you really mean it? I am a man of my word.
Senior brother, do you still have some doubts? Well, even though I want to spar with you, I was already challenged yesterday.
If you want to spar with me, you will have to wait for a few days.
Curse you.
Senior brother, you can challenge me instead. I have not been challenged by anyone yet.
We are both disciples of the Skyward Pavilion and we have the right to challenge someone every day.
Oh, so it's like that.
Junior brother isn't acting weird after all. This senior brother has not challenged anyone these past years.
I had completely forgotten about this rule. Junior brother, if I lose, will you really give me back my contribution point? Senior brother, can we spar now? Yes. I will definitely return it to you. I will even give you 10 times more.
If that is the case, junior brother, I have one condition.
Junior brother, if you think this is too bothersome, then let it be. It's not because senior brother doesn't trust you, just that. It's no bother at all.
Senior brother, wait here while I go fetch the items.
I will do it real quick, wait for me. I will be right back.
To think there are still people in this world who willingly deliver themselves to get beat up. When I refused, he offered me so much in return.
How odd.
But this worked out pretty good. With this I can solve some of my immediate needs.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to do it this way next time. The plan we discussed yesterday didn't involve him running away. What on earth is Li Yuntian doing?
Young Master Su, I heard from Li Yuntian that he needs to go the contribution hall and fetch 10 herbs. Yang Kai is willing to spar only if he gets reimbursed when he loses.
Isn't that a bit too greedy?
Yang Kai is a mere trial disciple, he will only lose 1 contribution point after being defeated.
Why does he want 10 herbs all of a sudden?
It speculates Li Yuntian boasted that he would give him back 10 times more, so serves him right. As we can teach Yang Kai a lesson, 10 herbs is nothing.
Senior brother. Elder Meng is such a profiteer.
For 10 low-grade earth-tier herbs to actually cost 20 contribution points. This makes me furious.
Here, herbs for senior brother. You didn't have to. Senior brother. Can we finally spar now? Indeed.
Junior brother actually didn't need to go through so much trouble. When junior brother gave me his word, senior brother had complete faith in you.
Good. I ask senior brother for guidance. I wouldn't dare. My hand feels numb. That punch just now. It felt like hitting a rock. Not good. Ha! Senior brother, stop punching me. I admit defeat. You let me win. Come, let me help you get lip. What layer is Li Yuntian at?
He is at the 7th layer of body tempering stage, but he hasn't practiced advanced martial arts for long.
A 4th layer actually defeated a 7th layer of the body tempering stage?
Something like this has not happened in hundreds of years in the history of the Skyward Pavilion. Junior brother Su, next time don't forget to let me know when such a fortunate encounter will arrive.
You knew already? Junior brother Li was hiding within the crowd yesterday.
Although the senior brother doesn't have many strong points, my memory is pretty good.
We were actually fooled by Yang Kai. Take care everyone. I will be looking for you tomorrow again. Several days later.
The 4th page of the Black Book should contain some martial arts.
I finally broke through.
When the 7th layer of body tempering stage is reached, one can gather inner chi within the body and start practicing advanced martial arts. I didn't guess wrong, indeed.
Pure Yang secret art, so it's like this.
You could say that this Pure Yang secret art has its own unique way of practicing.
It doesn't have any specific moves. But it requires an environment with dense Yang Qi to practice this martial art. When one practices this Pure Yang secret art and the Pure Yang Q within the body reaches a certain amount, it will condense into a liquid and enter one's dantian. Something like this cannot be achieved with other common martial arts. When a cultivator condenses the inner Qi and reaches the limit of his body, it can no longer be increased. But the Pure Yang secret art is different. When the pure Yang Qi turns into the Yang essence and enters the dantian, more of the meridians are emptied and strengthened, thus one can continue to cultivate. Furthermore, one can also use the accumulated Yang essence in attacks when fighting. A few days later I have been cultivating under the scorching sun for a whole day August/N, but my inner Q has increased only by a tiny amount. This method.
The sunlight is the only thing containing Yang Q/ that I can think of. Even if it has very little of it, I have no other choice. Nevertheless, I have finally finished the first step of forming a Yang origin seal inside my body. the young origin seal is very sensitive to young Q/.
As there is a certain amount of it within the range of the young origin seal, there will be a reaction. There is a reaction already? It's this way. This is the destitute dragon ravine. This place unexpectedly has abundant young chi flowing out of / The destitute dragon ravine is a place of exile for the banished traitors of the Skyward Pavilion, but if one truly did something so unforgivable, wouldn't they be executed on the spot? Why exile them here? Abandoning a cultivator in this place is equal to a death sentence anyways. Such a strong and dense young chi. It cannot be compared to the sunlight I used in my daily cultivation before. As expected, the efficiency of cultivating here is much greater than when I did it a few days ago. It's so warm. It feels similar to a dazzling sunlight. Disciple Young Kai greets elder. This person has the demeanor of a transcendent being. He must be someone very important in the How may this disciple address you? But the Skyward Pavilion doesn't even have that many elders. Calling me the 11th elder will do. Disciple greets the 11th elder. Are you practicing martial arts? Yes. Martial arts of the young nature? Yes. He is able to tell that I am absorbing the young chi from this place. He is definitely not someone weak. 11th elder, this disciple has been cultivating here for a while. But there is one thing he doesn't understand. I would like to ask the 11th elder why there is an overwhelming yang chi coming from the destitute dragon ravine? That is because there is a treasure down there with the yang attribute, of course. That is something I could have figured out myself. But I don't understand what is actually down there. Are you aware of how the destitute dragon ravine was formed? It was cleaved by someone's sword strike. The destitute dragon ravine is more than 1,000 feet wide. I cannot even see how far it goes, nor how deep the bottom is. This ravine was actually cleaved by a single sword strike? A few hundred years ago, Skyward Pavilion did not exist in this place. When the fight was almost over, the demon realized he couldn't beat his opponent. He then slashed with his sword, and with that slash the destitute dragon ravine was created. Our ancestor passed by this area and encountered a strong and mysterious demon. The two of them fought a great battle here. The demon fled to the very depths of the crevice, but our ancestor followed him. But the demon's strength was so profound that, even when his body and soul had perished, our ancestor was still not assured. Thus our ancestor fallen did the Skyward Pavilion right here. With great effort and bitter struggle, the demon was finally vanquished. He guarded the crevice for several decades. After being sure that it would not pose any threat, he departed feeling at ease. This is how our Skyward Pavilion came to be. There is only darkness in the depths of the destitute dragon ravine. And many of the disciples who have committed crimes have been exiled here. Perhaps all of this made it possible for a treasure with yang attribute to form. Did the 11th elder come here to look at the treasure? Me? I am not here for the treasure. I came here to meet someone. I am getting old, I have said too much already. Let's end our conversation here for today. Since there is a treasure down there, I should cultivate here for the time being. After a few days. My very first drop of yang essence. It has finally been formed. I had to endure a lot of bitter training these past days, but it was definitely worth it. Let's head back. I am sure that the door was closed when I left. It really is the senior sister that I met at the contribution hall. The holes in the roof that I did not repair yet made me see something beautiful today. NESEA. Asking something like that here. I feel like a lecherous person now. Oh, so it is Senior Sister Xia. Why has Senior Sister Xia been looking for me? Cough. How may I address Senior Sister? My last name is Xia. A hunter from the Black Wind Mountain came looking for you this afternoon.
He waited until dark, but you still had not returned. The hunter wanted to thank you for saving somebody's life. Let me give you the bag he left for you. It must have been about Zhang Shan, the father and son I rescued when gathering herbs. It's like that. He trusted me with this to wait for you. But I didn't imagine that it would take thing. Whether you come earlier or not does not concern me. I am leaving. I have caused inconvenience for senior sister. Junior brother will definitely come back earlier next time. That senior sister Xia was quite shy. This is a fine handwork. Did Zhang Shan's wife make these? Zhang Shan is truly considerate. Knock knock, I am coming. Who is it? To senior brother, we have not met for many days now. Junior brother misses you. I am inviting senior brother to the Black Wind Woods. I hope senior brother will not decline. Junior brother Sumu's signature. Come if you have the guts. Come if you have the guts. Isn't that Li Yun Tian? What is he up to? That's Sumu. He really has a nasty personality. He definitely wants to ambush me with his group in the Black Wind Woods. Whatever, I will just go and meet them. I also want to try out the effects of the Pure Yang secret art. Young Master Su. Did you deliver it? Good, let's wait for that bastard to show up. Yes. Young Master Su, there are some people approaching. Young Master Su, they are from the Storm Manor. The one leading them is Chang Xiaofeng? Young Master Su, should we avoid him? Avoid who? Young Master Su has some bad blood with Chang Xiaofeng. They have clashed many times these past years. If we run into them, it's inevitable for another fight to occur. Does he have the qualifications to make this young master give him way? I understand young Master Su's strong determination, but he has more people than us. We are going to lose if a fight breaks out. Young Master Chang, it's that rude Sumu. This time we have many people. The rude person blocking this honored young master's way turned out to be Sumu. Little brother Chang, he is ignoring you. It's Hu Meyer of the Sanguine Society. Oh? Little brother Su knows this big sister? Of course I know you. Sumu, make your people move away. One can walk on each side of the road. How are we blocking you? You are. What if we don't want to move? Little brother Chang, little brother Su standing there is a trivial matter. Let's just move around them. No one will think badly of you. Bitch. This woman is truly malicious. She is seemingly trying to mediate the situation, but is actually fanning the flames. As someone from the Sanguine Society, she was eager to make the Skyward Pavilion and the Storm Manor have a bitter fight from the very beginning. If you want move, you will regret it. With little Mei here. I cannot let her witness me being mocked. Try me if you have the guts. You asked for it. Let's fight. That punch just now. Did he reach the initial foundation stage already? Sumu, we started practicing at the same time, but from this day onwards, you can only follow in my, Chang Xiaofeng's, footsteps. Don't even dream about ever surpassing me. Drop dead. Ha! Arg. Sounds of fighting? That's not good. PTU. Ugh. Arg. Do you submit or not? Submit to this. Submit or not? I submit to your 18 generations of ancestors. Who did Sumu offend to suffer such a beating? But Sumu has strong willpower. He is similar to me in a way. I used to get beaten up like this and never yielded to anyone. Ugh. Little brother Chang, why don't you let him go? Little brother Su has some backbone. Big sister really likes these kind of people. Has backbone? I also happen to like these kind of people. Chang Xiaofeng, if you don't finish this young master today, nothing will be over between us. You still dare to bark? Young Master Su. Stop. Senior brother Yang? Are you also a disciple of the Skyward Pavilion?
I am. Good, another one has delivered himself to us.
This young master really hates the Skyward Pavilion / no matter how many come today, I will take on all of you.
Give him a good beating. Ack. Arg, my face. Eat my fist. Ag. It's hot. It feels like my body is burning. This person is using inner chi to fight? There is some enmity between us, but now it is only thanks to him that this person is ferocious.
I was not able to tell. Surprisingly, you possess great skill.
You are courting death. You brought this upon yourself. Be careful.
He has already reached the initial foundation stage. I thought he still had a trump card left. But it turns out that this is all he could amount to.
How fullies. It's your turn. Now. You are very strong. I am not with them. I am from the Sanguine Society.
I also did not harm any of the disciples from the Skyward Pavilion.
Maybe. You are also good at other things? Still. Not letting me go? What are you trying to do?
This Umayor really did not touch any disciples of the Skyward Pavilion, but she was among the ones who provoked the fight. I still need to teach her a lesson.
Kaya. You can go. Black Wind Woods, is he even a real man?
There are countless men who desire my body, but now that I found an interest ing1 and tried to seduce him, he simply ignored me.
I find you quite appealing. Do you have enough strength to walk? Nod, let's go then.
Skyward Pavilion. It's a common occurrence for the disciples from these three nearby major factions to fight amongst themselves. As nobody important dies, the elders from each faction will turn a blind eye to it. It seems that everyone is used to it already. I made sure to avoid damage to the bones and meridians in my hand. It is merely a flesh wound, so I shall not waste any medicine. The warmth that originates from the indestructible bone's divine body and the pure yang inner chi both have healing properties.
Let's recover for a bit first.
I broke through to the 8th layer of body tempering stage so quickly. It seems to be because of the allowed fight I had today. There really are great benefits from fighting against other people. The rate at which I can absorb the yang chi has increased by a lot. A few days later, I have not seen Sumu and his group for a few days.
They must still be recovering from their injuries. Junior brother Su, is your skin itchy again? Give it to me. Young Master Su, here. Good. What is he planning now? For you.
I will be first to offer you a toast.
Then I will it. Good.
Breaking the rules of the inn, drinking in broad daylight. But I see that this is your first offense. Everyone here will get their contribution points reduced by 5. If you break the rules again, the punishment will be severe.
Go ahead and reduce them. What?
Zhao Hu, help senior brother Yang sweep the floor.
All right. This doesn't feel Let's go to your humble abode. There is something I wish to discuss with you. Why did you save us back then? Well, since you all call me senior brother, naturally I have to act like one. That's probably the reason. You are asking me why. Really? What other reason is there? Very well. If you consider us your junior brothers, then we will consider you our senior brother.
Junior brother was very rude in the past.
I apologize to senior brother. I didn't take it to heart. Back then. Cough. Did you touch it? Umayor, of course. Senior brother, I wish to ask you something. Touched what? What if I touched her?
She grabbed my hand and placed it on herself. I merely taught her a lesson.
Junior brother has not done that? How did it feel? Could it be? This young master is still innocent. Senior brother, have you done that before? Let's not talk about the past. Give me a plank. Coming. But you have to be careful now. Hume is quite conceited. Since you brushed her off, she won't let you go that easily. She wants to have a go at me? I dislike such people. You said that you wanted to discuss something with me. It was about her. She wants to have a go at you in bed. She will attempt to seduce you in every way possible and won't give up until she gets what she wants. Senior brother, your luck with women is pretty good. I just wanted to make it up to you. This bottle contains lesser Q/replenishing pills. When senior brother consumes them, they should restore all of the inner chi you lost. Lesser chi replenishing pills? Their effect is not that strong, or rather it's quite mild. They are commonly used by cultivators at the 7th layer of body tempering stage and above, but besides, I don't want to owe anyone. Since I cultivate the pure yang secret art, I don't have to worry about my inner Q. These lesser chi replenishing pills are of little use to me. Alright, I will accept them. Senior brother, wait for me here tomorrow. I will take you to a nice place. What kind of place? Just you wait. I promise that you won't be disappointed. The next day in Black Wind Woods, why did Sumu bring me here? Senior brother, do you know why we were meeting in the Black Wind Woods and bumped into Chang Su-phone's group the other day? Could it be that Chang Su-phone's Grollup also wanted to come to the Black Wind Woods? Our Skyward Pavilion, the Storm Manor and the Sanguine Society are not that far from each other. That being said, when disciples of either faction want to enter this place, they will have to use the crossroads. Pray tell, why do you all come here? Senior brother is still unaware, but there is a marketplace in the Black Wind Woods. Cultivators from all three factions and even from the whole Black Plum village come to trade here. You can barter for items here or even sell them for gold and silver. This Black Wind marketplace is bustling with activity. That is quite the bargain. But I have never heard of this Black Wind marketplace before. That's right, senior brother. You can find some interesting items here. Young Master Su used 10 silver taels to buy a heavenly chi fruit last time. Heavenly chi fruit? It's a low-grade earth-tier spiritual fruit. The merchant didn't know its real value, and I took advantage of it. Junior brother Su, does our Skyward Pavilion have an 11th elder? What 11th elder of the Skyward Pavilion? Senior brother Yang is cultivating all the time and is not even aware of the current situation / excluding our leader. There are only 5 elders. Nevertheless, I have heard that our leader is really amazing. He has already reached the peak of the nascent soul stage. Our leader is actually at the peak of the nascent soul stage. Initial foundation stage, chi fusion stage, body tempering stage. For cultivators, the path starts with the body tempering stage, above that is the initial foundation stage, then the flowing Q/stage, the chi fusion stage, the pure foundation stage, and finally the nascent soul stage. Nascent soul stage, flowing chi stage, pure foundation stage. Each stage has 9 layers. The greater your cultivation, the greater the difficulty to break through. Nascent soul stage cultivators are rarely seen. I really did not expect our leader to be at the very peak of that stage. If you can improve any further, you will truly become a peerless cultivator. The head of the Sanguine Society, Human, and the master of the Storm Manor, Xiaoru Ohan, are both merely at the 6th or 7th layer of the nascent soul stage. They are no match for our leader. How much time will our leader need to make a breakthrough? If he breaks through, our Skyward Pavilion will dominate this whole region. Who would dare to provoke us? My grandfather told me that the leader reached the very peak of the nascent soul stage 10 years ago already. What's wrong? Then why has he still not broken through? Sigh. I don't dare say. That's right. Fine, but remember that you cannot tell this to anyone else, or we will get into trouble. 10 years ago there was a major accident in the Skyward Pavilion. Because of that, our leader's cultivation has not improved any further. Young Master Su, how can you do this to us? You have already made your brothers curious. A major accident? Our leader had no wife and no children.
He only took in 2 disciples, and the police of the accident were those 2 disciples. The eldest disciple was diligent, whereas the second disciple was intelligent. They were both geniuses of their generation, and our leader taught them earnestly. When they were competing, their strength was on par with one another. But since their personalities were different, the leader also taught them differently. He often praised the eldest disciple, whilst being strict with the second disciple. Because of that, the second disciple had misunderstood the leader's intentions, and thought that the leader favored the eldest disciple more. Thus his envy turned into hate. As the eldest disciple and the second disciple drifted further apart, he became even more frustrated. A demonic technique? I don't know where he found it, but he began to cultivate a demonic technique. For such a thing to actually happen. This must have really happened, but Sumu might have exaggerated a bit. I should hear him out first. When he turned to the demonic technique, the second disciple's personality changed radically. His strength also suddenly increased by a lot. The eldest disciple was no match for the second disciple anymore. But the leader became aware of the second disciple cultivating the demonic technique. The leader was filled with bitterness and decided to cripple his cultivation. That decision made the second disciple's mind be clouded with demonic thoughts. He completely fell to the path of a demon. On that night 10 years ago, the skyward pavilion was soaked in blood. The eldest disciple died a tragic death, and the second disciple fled in fear of his punishment. And then? From then on, it was rare for people to see any signs of the leader, and everyone believed that the leader's mind had completely broken down. Nobody was expecting that when the leader appeared again just a few years later. This time he searched for thousands of miles himself. Finally, he dragged the second disciple back and imprisoned him inside the destitute dragon ravine. I am not here for the treasure. I came here to meet someone. To meet whom? It must be the one who was imprisoned deep down the destitute dragon ravine. Could this 11th elder be? After all of this happened, the leader could not break through the nascent soul stage. Thus he remained at his current cultivation. You are right. That second disciple was really heartless and ungrateful. Our leader is very unfortunate. Without overcoming the many regrets in his heart, he won't improve any further. Alright, we are here. This place isn't half bad. Skywar Pavilion, you don't need to worry about your safety here, because there are masters from the 3 factions keeping watch over this place. Do you see the wooden houses over there? Those are the residences for our Skyward Pavilion's disciples. My older sister resides in this one. Your older sister? I am warning you, don't get any ideas about my sister. But I am afraid you don't have the ability to impress her anyway. Oh? Is your older sister that strong? Naturally. She is at the 3rd layer of the pure foundation stage. There are not many from her generation who can be her opponent. Above the pure foundation stage is the nascent soul stage. That is our master's current cultivation stage. It's quite the feat to reach the pure foundation stage at such a young age. Your sister is so talented, how come you are still at the body tempering stage? I just wanted to have a good time. But don't worry, I will definitely train hard in the future. I cannot let a trial disciple like you surpass me. Looks like that beating he took back then has aroused his fighting spirit. Let's go, I will take you to my older sister first. If she escorts us, we will be able to move more freely within the Black Wind Marketplace. What is the name of Sumu's older sister? I will tell you when we meet her. Skyward Pavilion. It looks like some of these houses are assigned to the Skyward Pavilion's masters overseeing this place. Older sister, I have come to see you. PFF. Enter. This house is surrounded by a very oppressing chi. It's as if everything has been frozen. It feels suffocating. That is Sumu's older sister, Su Yen. Do you know why I hit you? Yes. I know. Tell me, why did I hit you? Because I am weak.
And why are you weak? Because I didn't cultivate properly. So you are aware. If you are aware, then what should you actually be doing right now? I know. Remember the words you have spoken today.
If the sun has fallen and you still dare to play around, I will personally give you a thorough beating. I promise that I will work hard, will not let sister's expectations down.
Were you the one that had defeated Chung Xiaofeng?
His senior sister is well informed. She has information about what has been happening even though she has been cultivating in this place.
Yes. Your future looks brighter than Su Mu's. Let me give you a piece of advice. Please tell me, senior sister. Keep your distance from Su Mu. If you're ether with him, your success will be hindered because of him. You may leave now, I am going to cultivate. The two of us are going to look at the cultivation pills we stumbled upon a few days ago. My sister is a little cold, don't be offended. Senior brother, I don't mind, I like her type. Be at ease, if junior brother still has something to do then go ahead, I'll take a look around this area in the meantime. Alright, then I'll be taking my leave now.
150 Tales Strange Mysterious Rocks.
The stalls here are not as simple as I thought.
Some shopkeepers that sell low-grade earth-tier pills have signs instead of managing the shop themselves. To be honest, I had been looking for items with the yang attribute even before entering the Black Winds marketplace. Cultivation pills, moreover, they re not taking a single penny. My yang origin seal is giving a mangled response. There has to be innumerable treasures with the yang attribute here. I know the Valley of the Lesser Chi replenishing pills quite well by now. Because the Lesser Chi replenishing pills are meant for people in the 7th to 9th layer of the body tempering stage, one pill should be worth around taels.
It really is you.
The bottle Sumu has given me contains pills, so its worth is around taels. Sigh.
You can't really do much with taels. T/N quick maths. Do you need me for something? Not really. I just wanted to say hi to you, that's all. Alright, I'll be taking my leave. Hey. One burnt incense stick later. Why are you following me?
No particular reason, this is the Black Winds marketplace, I am just casually roaming around.
What's wrong? Am I bothering you? Don't follow me anymore, if you do then don't think I can remain courteous. Arg, whatever. In what way? Like last time? Welcome.
What have you set your eyes upon, little brother?
My products are inexpensive but have great quality.
It doesn't matter if it's for yourself or for others, it's definitely worth it.
How much do these kinds of stones cost? The inflamed yang stone?
It doesn't cost much, only taels per stone. The price is reasonable, but even if I were to sell all my family belongings I wouldn't have enough for /T, it's a little bit too expensive.
Surely you jest.
All my products have a clearly marked price, I am not asking for an exorbitant price for them. You can go take a look at other vendors, you will see that my prices are rock solid.
Little brother, the products I am selling here are actually belongings of a gang. I can sell them for more but definitely not for less, else I would have to pay for them out of my own pocket. Please don't make things difficult for me. A gang's? There's only one gang in this area, the Sanguine Gang. That's right, this shop is owned by my family. Do you want these stones?
Not if you promise me something, then all these 10 stones here will belong to you.
Little miss. Do not fret. I will inform my parents about this matter. How about it? If you promise me something then they're all yours. This should just be a simple matter to a man like you. Keep dreaming. Yo you. Sell it cheaper to him. Will these lesser chi replenishing pills do? It's alright, taels is fine.
There's a rule in this marketplace which allows you to trade with items rather than money. Normally complete cultivation pills are also considered a currency.
Yes, they're fine. There are pills in this bottle, that should be around taels, go ahead and count them. I have handled this deal properly. Little brother, to help you out a little I'll give you this seedling, it's not worth much anyways. What kind of seed is it? It's a seed of the triple yang fruit. We found it when our gang was mining the inflamed yang stones.
The fruits that can be harvested from this tree are low-grade earth-tier spirit fruits, but they will only grow when the tree has matured.
I am afraid that even if I plant this thing down, I won't be seeing any results for the coming years or so. But since it's a goodwill from the shopkeeper, I'll accept it nevertheless. Thank you. Hey. Wait for me. I need to think of a way to shake her off. If she keeps following me to the skyward pavilion, then what will other people think of me? Her reputation is not that great after all. So we're actually heading deeper into the woods. To be honest, I'm not quite familiar with Yang Kai yet. What should I do if I follow him and something happens? Why won't you wait for me? Perhaps I'll be able to scare her if I walk into the deeper parts of the Black Wind's woods. But there's also the possibility that he just wants to scare me away. She's got quite the courage to follow me up to this point. They'll scare her when there are no people in the area anymore. That'll show her. Junior brother Chang, you got beaten by that guy? He looks like someone who's just in the body tempering stage. Things were going to my head back then. He's a really odd guy on top of that. When I lunged out with my sword, he actually blocked it with his bare hand, whilst grabbing a hold of my arm. This is the reason why I met defeat the other day. Have you looked into what kind of relations he got? Yes, that guy is just a trial disciple. No background, no nothing. A trial disciple? I think the Skyward Pavilion only has 10 trial disciples in total, right? And you're saying he's one of them? Yes. At first I was still quite worried of other people in the Black Wind Woods. I couldn't really make a move on him, but I didn't imagine that he is trying to get that beauty. She also came willingly with that useless person to the deeper parts of the woods. It seems that heaven is on our side. It sounds like Junior Brother will not only get his revenge, but also the woman he desires, truly killing two birds with one stone. Even though Senior Brother wants to let me have the honor, I can't leave Senior Brother out of the fun, even more so since I was the one who asked Senior Brother to help me out. Junior Brother sure is generous. Let's follow them and look for an opportunity to strike. Why are you being so affectionate? Just come with me this one time. I won't ever bother you again in the future. You're really delusional, aren't you? Am I not pretty? Is my figure not good? Are you really not attracted to me in the slightest? Your looks aren't bad, your background is impressive too, but your personality is distasteful. You're saying that I am filthy? Yes. You are merely a trial disciple. I took a liking to you and yet you do not appreciate my kindness. Don't you know that there are a lot of people who would love to have my attention? If that is the case, princess, why do you insist on bothering me and not look for those people you were talking about? Yang Kai, you're a fool to reject me. If I tell my parents about this, don't think you'll be able to live another day. And what if I kill you right now, will you still be able to tell them? You're just joking, right? My temperament has its boundaries. Come out. It's you guys? That's right, if you get hurt in the process I in turn would also be hurt. Miss May we're just here to take his life, please step aside for the time being. We don't want to see you injured. Yang Kai, you have to listen very carefully to me if you don't want to die. That guy, Nu Tao, has broken through the 5th layer of the initial foundation stage just half a month ago. Chang Xiaofeng and him are worlds apart, and they've come ether now as well. You won't be able to match them. Can you match them? I am not strong enough, but they wouldn't dare to kill me. If you comply with my request and listen to me, then I will guarantee your safety. Never mind then. You would rather die than listen to me? I am sorry, I would rather not owe you anything. And as of right now you won't know who will be victorious. HMPF. I see how it is, go ahead and preserve your pride then. That's the Miss Meyer I like. I knew that the miss wouldn't stand in my way. You're Yang Kai, right? If you get to see the netherworld, don't come looking for me to blame. You stuck your nose where it didn't belong. Do you comprehend, or do I need to help you understand? If you want to take my life, come and get it. Let's first activate the pure Yang secret art. An extremely violent tendril of heat carrying a massive amount of Yang Q slashes crawl slashing into my chest through my meridians. My Q-slash channels have gotten accustomed to the intense pain/felt before, but the situation is still the same.
The massive amount of yang qi is still flowing through my Q/channels.
A drop of yang essence? Another drop.
I had to put in thrice the effort before, but now I've already formed 2 drops of yang essence.
1 drop has suddenly vanished? Maybe. The inflamed yang stone.
There's not even a drip left of all the yang qi that was origin ally in this stone. I have absorbed everything in this short time span. Junior brother Chang, let's go at him ether, in case something happens.
Okay. What has that guy been idling around for? Such blazing hot chi. Last time I fell for your little trick, don't think this young master will fall for it a second time. How is that possible? Senior brother new, please save me. Be careful. T/N, Chidori.
Junior brother Chang has actually been killed by you.
What trick did you use? You're also going to die. You asshole, I am going to kill you.
Last time they how a group, but they had no murderous intentions, but this time I can't show any mercy.
My life is being threatened. Shut up and come fight me instead. Swoosh. He's just at the body tempering stage, how much chi could he possibly have?
The force he exerted with that Tekken/K was huge. It most likely took a lot of chi, which means that he won't be able to use anything like that again.
He's still using chi. And his strikes are also carrying a scorching energy with them. HMPF, he's just at the body tempering stage, it'll just drag him into a battle of attrition.
I'll wait until his chi is depleted and then I can finish him like a fish on a chopping board. Nu Tao is dragging this fight into a battle of attrition. A mere body tempering stage cultivator has no chance.
Nu Tao doesn't even have to make much effort.
Swoosh slap.
Bangi sang, how is this possible?
If a cultivator is in a fight, his chi will slowly be depleted, hence he becomes weaker and weaker the longer the fight lasts, but why isn't that the case for him?
BNG. WAH. Fend. Swooshy'll let you go today, Yang Kai.
But you killed junior brother Chang, you're dead meat.
Stare. Grow.
Swills. I originally expected Yang Kai to come begging me for help, this is not what I had imagined at all. Stay there, I am going to see what they carried with them. Some tails and 2 bottles filled with some pills, they're still worth a reasonable amount though, not bad.
Are you short on money? I can give you some if you promise not to kill me. It's not as if I am a bandit, why would I need your money?
If I am short on money I can earn it myself.
Come over here. Stand still, what are you afraid of? I told you to come, why are you still standing there? If you listen to me I won't hurt you. I'll listen. Good. You'll take this one. Face Dad. He just wants me to take the corpse. Follow me.
Even though that place was far from any road, you never know if some annoying lovers head into the deeper woods to have some fun. It's safer to throw their corpses far, far away, so the Storm Manor will never be able to find out what happened.
If people would find out about this, it would definitely be troublesome.
They've both been killed by scorching Q/. If the Storm Manor catches onto this, it wouldn't take long before they found out that it was me. Attach these rocks to their bodies. Splash, you're an accomplice now, you should know what that means.
Why does it seem like she's happy? CING clap yes.
Clever girl, those are good qualities that others like. Shang Xiaofeng and Nu Tao were the aggressors, if I didn't kill them then I would be the one who died, so this is why even if Hume sells me out, I won't be afraid.
Let's go. Have you killed a lot of people before?
This was Merst, but you seemed very used to it.
When you killed them, you didn't even blink. It didn't look like your first time. I don't care if you believe me or not. Stay here and wait for me. Take care of my clothes. Splash feels good. Yang Kai. I also want to wash myself. Alright, then I'll lie down here. He has not looked at me even once. Am I that unattractive? Your body is very nice. T/no boy. To be honest, this is the first time Eve done something like this in front of a man. You're also the only one who has touched my body before. The reason why I acted as I have for the last couple years is to get more qualified personnel for our gang. It was also to create more friction between the Skyward Pavilion and the Storm Manor. That's also what I hoped to achieve by getting myself involved with you. Do you believe me? Yes, sure, but what does it have to do with me? It can't be a nuisance to you in the future. Goodbye. Well, I will just take it as if this probeam has been solved. Killing Cheng Xiaofeng and Nu Tao has costed me a drop of yang essence. My Dan Tian is completely empty now. I need to hurry up and cultivate again. Destitute Dragon Ravine. By the way, I cultivated a drop of yang essence myself. After absorbing the ENFL aimed yang stone, it granted me 2 more drops, but then one suddenly vanished. As expected. There's a rhythmic beating coming from the core of the seed. It's as if a heart is beat ing, it's surging with vitality. It seems like a drop of yang essence from my Dan Tian has been absorbed by the seed. If that weren't the case, how else would this seed be able to undergo such an absurd change? A drop of yang essence. If I don't have some tool to help me, it's going to take a lot of days and effort to be able to condense one more drop. Wait. The seed has undergone such changes. If I plant this and wait until it bears fruits, what kind of results will I get to see? And now it's just a matter of time. I guess I'll just head back and meditate. The second day, the rate at which I absorb chi has definitely increased. It has just been one night, but my channels where yang chi flows are already saturated. I think that I can condominium ENSE another drop of yang essence in approximately days. The seed has already SPRO'd into a seedling just ong as a ruler. That cannot be possible. It has only been one night. How would it be able to grow that fast? Or maybe this is the effect of that drop of yang essence that went into the seed? That could actually be the case. It seems that yang essence drops have a lot of different uses. They don't necessarily have to be used in combat. In one night it has sprouted into a seedling. Maybe it will bloom in a couple of days? The money I have invested was undoubtedly a very wise decision. This place is next to the Destitute Dragon Ravine. It's a place not many people will visit. Even if any people were to come, I doubt they will notice the tree, so we'll just head. Senior brother Yang, have you come back? Where is my broom? Yes, junior brother Zhang, what have you been doing? Why did you take my broom? I helped you clean up. In the future, senior brother does not have to worry about this matter anymore. XXXX every day we will send someone to help senior brother clean. Senior brother only has to focus on cultivating from now on. That's not very appropriate, is it? Not at all. Senior brother has taught Cheng Xiaofeng and his group a lesson last time we came across them. We are also a big group with lots of people that can take rounds every day. The amulet of work is not much. Please accept our offer, senior brother. If you acknowledge US junior disciples, then let US help you. If you don't, then we will drop this matter. If you put it like that, I will be accepting my junior's favor. Please come inside and have a glass of water first, junior brother Zhang. It's all right. Young Master Su has ordered everyone to cultivate to our utmost. If we were to slack off, we wouldn't be able to call ourselves junior disciples anymore. I'll be going now. Please take care, senior brother. It seems that I won't have to worry about wasting time on cleaning in the future. Junior brother, please accept my challenge. Senior brother Yang. Out of everyone, why did you challenge? I admit my defeat. I accept. Even though I have nothing to do with Yang Kai's improvement, I have been watching him for 2 years already. My own eyes allowed me to witness that the junior disciple who once has consecutively lost times is slowly getting more powerful. I feel like I am sharing his sense of accomplishment. 5 days have already passed since I planted the triple young fruit seed. The sapling is now as tall as one zhang, and it seems that it still grows a lot every single day. Note, zhang, meters. In just a few days, these 3 flowers will have turned into fruits. When that time comes, I can finally munch away. And it's needless to say that these few days have also been quite productive. Inside my Dan Tian, I have been able to again condense a single drop of yang essence.
the pure yang secret art has allowed me to develop vigorously. These days Eve also been inquiring about the storm manners activities, I don't have to swipe the floor anymore since my juniors are taking care of that now. This made it possible for me to invest even more time into cultivating. But the storm manner has not been max-slashing any moves. It seems like Humayr has not sold me out. This girl, she is trustworthy after all. EIA la. It's almost the 8th day of the month again, I can finally use my contribution points. I just obtained the indestructible Bones Divine Body on the 8th day of the last month. At that time I was still in the 3rd layer of the body tempering stage. After one mere month, my humble self has actually reached the 8th layer of the body tempering. If someone were to use some kind of miracle drug or loads of top-grade pills to assist their cultivation, my speed would still be unrivaled compared to them. The Contribution Hall Treasurer Meng. I have not seen young Kai for quite a while. It seems that his strength has increased. He is already shining so brightly at his age, who knows what he will become later on. Then again, I have seen numerous people achieve nothing at all in the future. Have you come to exchange something? Yes, I think I have 59 contribution points for this month. I would like 29 stalks of withered barren grass and 33 leaved remnant spirit flower. Here you go, this is what you requested. Not bad, what do you want to exchange them for? Okay, please wait here. Thank you. Little young Kai, could you tell me what you ate last time you were on the Black Wind Mountains? I have no idea myself either. It was a trunk of bright red fruit. I just ate it because I was hungry. A bright red fruit. Bright red. Whatever, but it seems you are not planning to exchange for the bone marrow pill anymore. That is right, it's best to rely upon oneself to become stronger. I will just rely on the stock that I consumed. The way I saw things before was too narrow and shallow. Not bad, not bad. I am impressed that you were able to retain this principle by yourself. You have to keep working hard though, so that this lucky yet accidental encounter won't go to waste. Then I'll be taking my leave now. The disciple was taught well. This familiar pressure. It's a little bit overwhelming. At first, I thought the incense burner wouldn't be of any significance when cultivating qi. I now see that I was mistaken. Under the influence of that strange essence, the flow of my yang qi seemed as if restricted by a layer of heaviness. It became extraordinarily slow, requiring me to circulate 1 inch at a time. And because it's restricting the circulation of my true yang qi, this process is negatively impacting my cultivation by quite a bit. 2 days later, the speed of accumulating qi hasn't gone up in the slightest. Is this incense burner just for diminishing my cultivation speed? Fine. Let's put it back before it needlessly lengthens the time needed to recover q/. Wait a minute. It seems that the speed of the flow of true yang q/ inside my body has gone up. It's faster than it was 2 days ago. I see how it is. This incense burner's existence is not for hindering the cultivation of qi. On the contrary, it's giving me some kind of great benefit. It's just as if someone has gotten used to carrying a kg rock at all times, but all of a sudden that rock gets swapped for a kg rock. It will seem as if the person has grown wings and is flying. The incense burner probably restricts the cultivation of my true yang secret art for a short period, but if we look further beyond, the small demerit brings a huge benefit with it. It's a worthwhile investment. It has been a mere 10 days and already the lower grade spirit fruits have grown from nothing to a full fruit. That 1 OROP of yang essence sure did something great. It's pretty good. The spirit fruit enters the abdomen with the help of the pure yang art. It's as if it's being destroyed by fire. The heat it's giving off quite the pleasant and warm feeling. Drip unexpectedly I've been able to condense 3 drops of yang essence. Drip drip, if we combine them with the results of my previous cultivation, there would be a total of 4 drops in my Dian. If I eat the Rema/N/ing once too, it might be plausible for me to break through to the 9th layer of the body tempering stage. This violent heat is originating from the channels, through which vital energy circulates. The yang essence drops are added one by one in my dantian. The yang energy from the destitute dragon ravine is permeating through my pores. The processes are interacting through each other. The 9th layer of the body tempering stage. I really did manage to break through after all. that doesn't mean that the artistic contraption from consuming those fruits has vanished though. The 10 drops of yang essence which are being stored within my dantian are revolving around, seeping out through all directions, entering my internal organs, blood, flesh and the channels through which vital energy circulates. The yang drops yang inflammation is able to purify, burn the impurities within the body, further strengthening the organs and the channels through which vital energy circulates. This breakthrough was a huge step forward for me. My strength now can't be compared to what I had before at all. Besides the growth of my strength, when I broke through, I also got to know the faint feeling of the artistic contraption of just now. It's only that it's too mysterious, I cannot completely comprehend it yet. Even though I have been going through hardships for many days, time did fly by really quick. A whole 10 drops, not a single excessive dribble remains when I broke through, they all seep through my body. If I want more yang drops, then I'll have to buy and absorb some treasures with the yang attribute. Then again, I am as poor as one could be. Hold on. Why would I buy those treasures, rather than buying some seeds? As proven by the outstanding yang essence drops, the only requirement to grow spirit fruits easily is to have a seed which is compatible with the yang essence drops. Albeit that seeds are pretty rare actually. I roamed half a day on the Black Wind marketplace, yet I didn't notice anyone selling seeds. It's understandable. In order to grow spirit grass and spirit tree seeds, you need to find a suitable environment. You will also need to take care of /tea carefully, and only after a lot of years, only then you will be able to get some results. Who's going to waste their time like that? If you've got that much dedication and time, it would be better to cultivate instead. I'll head back to the Black Wind marketplace once more. As I thought, there are no seeds to be found. That leaves me no choice but to visit the vendor of the Sanguine Blood Gang, / whatever. I guess he'll go to the stall and take a look. Senior brother. / over here. How come you're managing a stall here? I just broke through. Young Master Su told me to come here and be carefree, to relax a little. And coincidentally, some brothers need some things to assist with their cultivation, so that's why I came here to try my luck. How if is? Some things. And for what purpose has senior brother come here? What do you need? I might have something which could interest you. If you need it, you can just take it with you. A herb seed with the yang attribute. Do you have one of those? I don't have something like that, and to my knowledge, there are very few people who sell seeds on this marketplace. How about this? I'll put up a sign for senior brother, to see if we'll be able to get one of those. He'll be here for 2 more days regardless. Who knows if we'll be able to get lucky. Alright, then he'll be relying on junior disciple Li. I also came here to try my luck. Yan Kai talked a little more with Li Yuntian. He became aware that the strike Su Mu received last time was pretty severe, not forgetting about the scolding So Van gave him. The pompous young master has restrained himself, cultivating day in day out, and has already broken through to the initial foundation stage. After parting ways with Li Wunshan, he headed to the stall where he bought the inflamed yang stone. Hey, little brother, you came back? What do you need this time? Those triple yang fruit seeds you gave me last time, do you have any more? I already gave little brother the seed I owned as an extra. I see. Sorry for bothering. Hold on, little brother. What's wrong? The triple yang fruit seed I gave you certainly isn't the only one around. There were loads of those seeds, though I only got a hold of one of them. There are more seeds? They were taken by other people. If little brother really wants them, you'll have to look for those people. Where are those people right now then? They're at the mining area of our gang. Currently, inflamed yang stones and other minerals are being extracted from there, but the problem is that even a disciple of the gang won't be able to enter the mining area that easily. It will be even harder for an outsider like little brother. When will they leave that area? 1 or 2 months, huh? That will take way too long. They won't be coming out of there for a while. If little brother wants to meet them, you might have to wait for 1 or 2 months. Do you have some sort of way with which I would be able to make it inside? Rest assured, I only want to purchase the seeds for the triple young fruit tree. I can't help you there. I am just one of the many gang members. T/N idiom, the dishes will be cold by then. But the other people could help you. Please inform me about it. You can go look for the little miss. If she comes with you, the people from the mining area won't obstruct you.
My relation with your little miss is a little.
You're lucky. Coincidentally, the little miss came to the marketplace today. She's resting in that building over there. If you really are in need of the seed, it would be better to ask the little miss instead. That other day, I thoroughly made that woman suffer, but this time around I'll be the one to suffer.
Though I don't have any other options but to ask her.
ALT whatever, if I have TO lose face, they'll just lose face. There's nothing I have TO apologize for anyway, so why be scared?
Who is outside?
This voice sounds a little like that of Humir's, though it's a little off at the same time. Miss Meyer, it's me, Young Kai, I would like to meet you.
Little, is that person outside the Young Kai you were talking about?
Yes.
Why is he looking for me?
It seems like he isn't the type of man who doesn't look at attractive women like you thought he was. You know, some men are just pretending in order to entice young ladies like you. They will seize a chance and capture your heart, telling you that you're special.
Sister, he's not the kind of person you think he is. If he isn't, then why has he come to look for you after all those days that have passed?
He probably knows that you can't forget Abel at him, so now he has come to make a move. T/N idiom, bear in mind constantly sister, you can only think bad of other people.
Although, what is the reason he has come to look for me?
If you're blind to the truth, you will regret sooner or later. I am done on this subject. If he king for me, then it's probably something urgent. I am going to ask him.
T/N idiom, refuse to see 1 cent.
Little sis, want to make a little bet with me?
What kind of bet?
I want to bet whether he's a hypocrite or not. If he really is what you say he is, then he should be behaving normally. But if he isn't, then don't blame sister for being cruel and ruthless.
Sister, what are you doing? HMPF, just watch me.
Sister, don't be rash like this. This Tekken/K. I am not going to be able to make any sounds and I am also unable to leave the scope of it. You can't see me from outside either. Sister is going to act as if she's me.
No reaction.
It seems I really have caused her too much pain that day. Whatever, let's leave.
Come in. Pardon my intrusion.
I don't know why, but who meet her is especially enchanting today. She is way more charming than when I met her before.
Though her smile is making me feel a little uneasy, it's as if I am being ridiculed.
This woman really is as daring as I thought. Other women would usually be ashamed to death when someone sees her like this, though she even dares to hold her fan like that.
She really isn't an ordinary person. But how was Humayr able to grow this much in half a month?
This person is extremely audacious. What kind of person would look at beauty as nonchalantly as he does? Maybe he's just ignoring it. Nevertheless, it's really insensitive of him. Although his eyes are very clear, they certainly don't show the slightest amount of indecency. Miss Meter, it has been 10 days, and you have become even more enchanting.
You flatter me. I am only speaking the truth.
Miss Meyer, the reason as to why Let's take it slow. It's hot outside, have some tea to clear your throat, take some rest first.
Sure. How does senior brother Yang like the tea?
These tea leaves are flat like a palm, slim, straight and graceful. The tea's tincture, a verdant green, at its core, the taste of flowers. These leaves are truly great.
You understand TEA?
Just a little.
And what if you had to compare the tea with me?
The tea is good, the person even better.
He. You're really funny.
That's mean. Someone as strong as my sister toying around with a cultivator at the body tempering stage, it's too easy for her. If they are only going to talk, then Yang Kai definitely won't do anything embarrassing. It's only if my sister is going to use some kind of trick, who knows what might happen then.
Please wait for a moment, I am going to get something I want to give to you.
All right. Something indeed does feel off, but I really am not sure what exactly it is.
I remember it was somewhere around here.
Where did go?
What's wrong?
Be careful.
What happened?
There's a bug.
Where?
Over there. Women really are interesting. being scared to this extent even though being a cultivator already.
It's fine now, Eve gotten rid of it. I am sure it's still. It's gone. Is it really gone? Thank you.
He could actually restrain himself, he didn't try to take advantage of me.
What happened to your ankle? They got hurt when I climbled over a moment ago. Let me take a look. It's red and swollen, don't move. I'll get some medicine and treat you. I am going to begin.
Eve suffered so much this time. So many years have I remained pure, it's only because I made a bet with my little sis that I got touched and hugged today.
T/N idiom, pure as jade and clean as ice.
Though what he is doing feels quite warm. And looking at his expression, it really does seem like he doesn't have any wicked ideas.
Yang Kai. HM? Would you like to do something else with me? Will he agree? Miss
Yang Kai, what kind of answer will he have for this?
HM? When I treated your wound, I used one of my most precious belongings, the blood coagulation ointment. Even though it isn't that expensive, it has allowed me to witness the warm expressions of others. What does that mean?
What I want to tell you is, I leased this precious bottle of ointment to treat you, so please do not think too much of my violation just now. Let's not have this farce go on any longer.
What are you saying? I do not understand.
Miss, I already said it like this, are you still not willing to admit it?
Admit what? I really do not get what you are talking about. Then I guess I'll have to say it more bluntly.
You are not who meet her, you are probably her twin sister. It all came down to my sight, miss.
Why would you think so?
It really was as I thought, I was sure whether or not you were who meet her the whole time, but now I am certain that you're not her.
He was testing me. Since when did you start becoming suspicious? When we started drinking tea.
There is the scent of a woman on the cup combined with the faint lip print on it.
Right here. I thought to myself, perhaps some woman has used this cup not too long ago? That very person should be Miss Who Meter. From this alone, you deducted that I wasn't Meter?
The second thing which made me suspicious was the vibe around you. After flattery, Meter's charms are slightly more immature, while yours are resembling nature itself.
I like the way you put it. Continue, is there any more?
Third, your scent compared to Meter's scent is also different. Her scent is a little sweet while yours is quietly elegant.
Idiot. TL/N idiom. To resemble nature itself, of the highest duality. Fourth. There's more?
The fourth was Beckeley's of the wound on Miss Feet. From the outside it looks like just like a regular sprain, though the problems that you actually caused it from the inside, this was your greatest flaw. Miss Meter is still a young girl, moreover a cultivator, how could she hurt her own feet that easily? Since you're willing to tell me, did you notice any more flaws? Let's leave it at this. I indeed was careless in that regard.
Speak. When I allow you to speak, you should speak, why would you stop halfway? Let's not talk about it anymore. I am afraid that I will make Miss angry. Make me angry? Then you saw something poorly perhaps? Aren't you aware you should sometimes give in when you are in an argument with women? If I give in, I will get hurt, I am sure that. I won't be able to beat you.
I suppose you're a little sensible.
Alright, I promise you that I won't get angry at you. I also promise that I won't hurt you. Alright.
Truth to be told, it isn't really a flaw of yours, it's just that Miss Ox a little different from Miss Meter.
Where do we not look alike?
Your bottom, one side is bigger than the other, unlike Miss Meter, whose are well proportioned.
You.
There is no need for Miss to take it to heart, if one does not look closely, it will not be easily noted.
I indeed looked a little too much.
I had these suspicions, if I could not see any difference in the end, it would only mean that I needn't to look like I did.
So you're implying that you were looking closing at me a moment ago?
This man, he has an incredible insight, from the moment he stepped into this room until exposing me, it only took him half a cup of tea to raise so many suspicions. Although he is young, his skills still inferior, he is unmistakably a talented person.
Yang Kai, right? Considering you had offended me just now, this miss will allow you to have two choices. What kind of choices?
The first choice, the hand which you touched me with needs to be chopped off, the eye with which you looked at me with needs to be gouged.
Then, you will be pardoned for your mistake.
The second choice you have is to leave the Skyward Pavilion and join the Sanguine Gang. I will explain to Father to grant you a small group to command over yourself.
Let's hear the second choice I have. Smart. Do I have any other choices? You don't. Then I won't choose any at all. Are you compelling me to take action?
I was hoping Miss won't actually be taking any action. This is not the Sanguine Gang. If the slightest word spreads of a fight, Skyward Pavilion's enforcement disciples will be investigating too. I am sure Miss is not delighted to be tied up with inconveniences either.
If I kill a mere trial disciple, why would the Skyward Pavilion try to deal with me?
If Miss really does want to finish me off, Miss wouldn't have propositioned things as such. And I already told you a moment ago, I used my most valuable possession, the blood coagulation ointment, to treat your wound with. I really hope you will not think too much about the violation of mine. A bottle of blood coagulation ointment should be analyzed to compensate what I lost? Remember that you. If you say it like that, I am afraid I don't have solutions either. You know yourself that what happened was provoked by your own actions.
Stinky brat. Never mind, I won't think too much of it this time. Miss is kind.
To be honest, what you said was all true. There was one part where you were wrong, however.
What part?
I haven't thought you would be powerful to this extent. A slight hand gesture is enough to make someone appear and disappear. Only the experts at the pure foundation stage or above should be able to do something like this.
Sister. Don't be mad, what happened this time can't be blamed on him. It's not as if I am blaming him. We are not, I am 10 years older than Meter. The part you were wrong about is that Meter and I are not twins. Not twins? The universe is truly boundless, there is no lack of strange things. TL/N2 idioms linked ether. For what reason did you come looking for me today?
I have come to purchase some yang seeds.
Then if you will, Miss Meter. Let's go to the mining district, there are none here. Sister, well be heading out, what do you mean, one side is bigger than the other? Aren't they clearly the same? Stinky brat, making irresponsible remarks, so detestable. Pardon my rudeness for what happened the other day. It doesn't matter, you didn't scold me. I have heard even worse things from other people, am I not still alive right now? Don't you hate me? What should I hate you for? To be honest, I originally did detest you, but I couldn't hate you anymore after what you did. What I did? That day when Shang Xiao Feng in New Tao Sudden Ly appeared, you stepped in front to protect me. Even if it was something you did unconsciously, it still was the only time in these years that someone wanted to protect me from their heart. I don't remember. You're pretty difficult to understand. I am not difficult at all, don't you know that having fun is one of a woman's instincts? I haven't really gotten in touch with women. Really? Yes, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten played around by the two of you on that day. Your words are really mean. You're lucky that my sister isn't here, if she were, you would have gotten a real beating. Your sister. First layer of the pure foundation stage. Impressive. Eve noticed you've got some gits. There hasn't been a guy in the past who dared to talk to sister like that. Is one side really bigger than the other? It must been her clothes, tell her that she shouldn't take it to heart once you see her. And how about mine? Are they really well proportioned? Your body is great, this is something you won't have to belittle yourself on. How much longer until we are there? There's a mineral vein under the ground level there. A couple of years ago our Sanguine Gang noticed it. The liberal faction then guarded the area and started to mine there. The products from that area are all very peculiar. There are two types of stones that get extracted from there. One is the inflamed yang stone and the other one is the yin essence stone. Two types of stones, though they have a mutually destructive effect on each other, in that mineral vein it's possible for them to exist both at the same time. I have no idea how that is possible. That really is quite curious. We'll have to walk for 2 more hours, even though that area is in the Black Wind Woods, it's in the very center of it. Peculiar, how? The experts of our gang have also been malicious of this Lingxiao mining area, but it's been mined for several years now and nothing out of the ordinary happened, and the profits our gang gains from that mining area aren't small. Your sanguine gang really is blessed. Truth to be told, it was a coincidence that you were able to meet me today. If you waited one more day, even if you wanted to find me, you wouldn't have been able to. I suppose you have been blessed as well. I wasn't planning to go anywhere. After what you told me last time, I suddenly found what I had done these couple of years wasn't really right. So that's why I decided that I will shut myself off from the outside world and cultivate. After I become powerful myself, will carry my father's burdens as well, just like sister. Where were you going to leave for? It's great that you're able to think like that. Sanguine Gang mining area, miss. We have arrived. Grandpa Long. This is our gang's deputy head, Grandpa Tian Long. I greet Elder Long. Miss, why have you come to the mining area? It's hot and filthy here, it's not a place suited for little miss, quickly head back. If your father hears of this, he will scold me. That won't happen, father wouldn't dare to scold you. You are a very important person, father would only honor you. Grandpa Long, this is a friend of mine, who has come to the mining area to buy some goods. Could you grant US access and allow US inside? T/N, idiom, official who stays in power under different regimes. Enter the mining area? He isn't a disciple of the gang, is he? I am a disciple of the Skyward Pavilion. Disciples not of the gang are not to enter. Even regular disciples can't be granted access for no good reason, let alone some outsider. Miss, why did you bring an outsider to this place? You're still young and not aware of what could happen. These few years the gang has profited a lot because of this mining area. Other people could be envious. Especially some certain kinds of people like thieves and robbers. If I didn't guard this area personally, who knows what kind of a mess would have become of this place. This old bastard really likes to scold. It's quite unpleasant hearing him talk. Grandpa Long, you're misunderstanding. He isn't here to steal anything, only to buy some stuff. Buy stuff? Why would anyone come to here to buy anything? This excuse is quite interesting. Kid, I don't care what kind of objective you have, scram. If you dare to show up here once more, don't think I will let you go unscratched. Are you trying to start scouring? This ignorant person is too full of himself, but if something really were to happen, I would be the only one to suffer. Unstoppable, you really want to fight with me? I can't move? How'd this happen? But could it be that the old man Shaq led me? I didn't imagine that this old bastard wouldn't be afraid to lose face. The difference said is enough for him to try to kill me. Damn it. Move. How is this possible? A binding technique by someone from the nascent soul stage, how could he have broken free? You dare escape from my bind? HMPF, you're done for. Grandpa Long, he is my friend. What are you doing? Slaughter all intruders probing for information of the mining area. These are the wishes of our gang leader. I told you, this friend of mine is only here to buy Samara to preen out on anything. I would not dare not to. I certainly do believe the words of Miss. As I thought, then why are you still acting like this? Grandpa Long, do you not believe the words of mine? I acknowledge my mistake. I hope Miss is able to forgive this sin of mine. I wish for Miss to excuse me now. Just remember, there could be a lot of accidents if outsiders were allowed inside the mining area. Please wait, old man. Old man, the me right now, is not your opponent. But in 5 years, 10 years maybe, I will come to repay this debt. I hope old man will be able to live until then. I don't need your concern if he'll be able to live until then or not. You're the one who Mo not be able to live until then. Savage brat, you have to be more careful in the future. I will. I am really sorry. I didn't think that Grandpa Long would be like this. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have brought you here. No problem, I wanted to come myself. Luckily the indestructible Bones' divine body came in handy just now, otherwise I would have been dead.
I am not really able to go against the wishes of Grandpa long either, if he really doesn't want you inside the mining area. How about this? I'll go purchase some of those seeds for you and you wait right here. All right. Mei Er is protecting him. How exactly do you want me to kill him? Just kill him. I have never seen little sister Mei Er being this earnest with a guy. This kid has a pretty good relationship with Mei Er. If we let him be, it truly would be disastrous. Yes, I certainly haven't seen Mei Er be this protective of anyone. I even had to hold back this time for the sake of her safety. It was a little out of the ordinary. Mei Er has gone to the mining area alone. Could Grandpa perhaps try to take him out once more? That is not a big problem for Grandpa to do. Killing him will be easy. But if he actually got killed, Mei Er would probably come to hate you. Is that something you wish for? I do not. But allowing him to keep developing with Mei Er? That's something I cannot bear to see. You. Learn a little more from your big brother. Look closely how he handles the women he likes. If you really want Mei Er, you will have to use your own heart. Grandpa can kill someone in your place, but Grandpa shouldn't get someone else's heart in your place, right? Human hasn't been able to get a son his whole life, only those two girls, Jiao Er and Mei Er. If you and your brother are able to get them both, the Sanguine Gang will belong to our Long family in the future. For 6 generations now, the Long family has laid down their lives. It's time that we get a turn in leading the clan. It really is our Long family, which should act as the head. Grandpa can rest assured, Mei Er won't be able to escape from me. Big brother probably will be able to get Jiao Er too. Yes, it's right for you to have this kind of attitude. Grandpa, abolish that person. Look for an opportunity yourself. His strength isn't much, you can defeat him alone. How come the line of vision still hasn't disappeared yet? Yes. Yang Kai. You've returned. Take out your hand. I hope I didn't disappoint you. Thank you. You've helped me, I'll give you something in return. What do you mean? Come with me. It's here. Remember the place where I am standing right now. Underneath this spot, approximately 70 zhang down, there should be some Linkaman stuff to be found. Unit of Maya Mr. YD, how do you know? Eve cultivated a type of skill which allows me to detect all yang attributed energy within a certain area. Underground, on this very spot, is a treasury containing the yang attribute, huh? The energy it's emitting is being sent out in waves. It's 1,000 times more pure than the inflamed yang stone. You don't believe me? I do. Great. Even if I have no clue as what exactly is underground, I do know that its value isn't measly. And apart from that treasure, there should also be some other stuff, but to feel what those things are exactly is outside of my capabilities. It's probably because of their EXIS tense is why there is a mineral vein underground in this area. Though I reckon the secret which lies down below is probably your Sanguine Gang's mining area's singular source. In other words, if what Yang Kai said is true, then the secret which lies down below here of great significance. You're a smart woman, you should know what to do. I understand. Then we will part ways for now. Wait. Let me walk you out. No need. Then please be careful. I will, bye. Yang Kai told me something so important, it's evident that the way he thinks about me has changed. I remember last time, his speech and facial expression were true to himself, always bossing people around. Though this time it was a little different, he has become much more soft. He really is a man who is easy to understand. Ever since he got humiliated by Long Zitian that day, Yang Kai had been spending all his time cultivating near the destitute dragon ravines. During that period, the triple young fruits were ripening well. But there were also things that weren't going so well. After 10 days of cultivation, there are indications that I have reached the peak of the TH layer tempered body, and I feel like I am just one step away from breaking through, but I simply can't seem to grasp the essence of ascension. Breaking through to the next major realm isn't as easy as breaking through a minor layer, some sort of catalyst is necessary. Even if the concentration of chi in one's body is sufficient, one needs to be able to understand the essence to break through. Speaking of which, now that I am no longer using the incense, there has been a significant increase in the efficiency of the pure yang secret art. But since all of the yang liquid droplets I've condensed these few days have been used on the triple yang fruit seeds, there isn't a single drop left in my dantian.
No use thinking about it, let's continue cultivating. One day later, darn it. It's been a whole day and I still can't break through the bottleneck.
Why can't I break through? I've been progressing so smoothly up till now, there's no reason for me to be unable to break through.
This Yang Kai.
There's a hint of corrupt qi within his yuan qi pulses.
Why is this happening? This is a clear symptom of his cultivation being corrupted.
But he's only breaking through from th layer tempered body realm to the initial foundation realm. Such corruption is unheard of. At this level, even if one wanted to be corrupted, one could not. Only when one reaches a higher level of cultivation, only then might there be a chance of something going wrong in the process of cultivation.
This is weird. A sudden burst of pure, concentrated heat.
The moment the burst appeared, all signs of getting derailed disappeared, and his yuan qi immediately stabilized.
This is pure yang strength. How could there be an energy of such pure yang attribute?
There are plenty of disciples who choose to cultivate fire or yang attribute martial techniques, but none of them boast of a yang qi as pure as his.
Wait. It's happening again. There's a strand of corrupt qi emitting from him. He's once again at risk of corruption. Another burst of pure yang strength suppressing the corrupt qi.
I've never seen such an unbelievable situation occurring for any martial practitioner trying to break through to the initial foundation realm. Normally, although the breakthrough would be met with some resistance from the world, but given that it's a low realm, one can push through with a bit of effort.
But Young Cat's situation is clearly different.
The resistance he's feeling is much greater than everyone else's, it's almost matching that of when I broke through to a major realm.
This chaotic feeling. Is it supposed to feel like this when breaking through to the initial foundation realm? There are two different streams of energy clashing in my body right now. One is the Yang Yuan
qi I cultivated myself, the other is the corrupt energy emitting from my bones. They are using my body as a battlefield. But when the Yang Yuan qi gains advantage, my thoughts clear, and my whole body feels refreshed.
Ugh! Is this tug-of-war of energy ever going to end? I can't leave him alone.
But I also can't afford to be recognized by him. Let's change my outfit. It would be dangerous for him if this goes on.
I have to help him out.
If this goes on, he will be in danger.
I must help.
Usually, a person cannot be disrupted during a breakthrough. But Yang Kai is different, he's overflowing with the intent to battle, a heated clash that would get his blood pumping. The only way to satiate that desire is to give him what he wants.
A battle.
I hope nothing major has happened during the time I wasn't looking.
The disturbance seems to have gotten stronger. There's no time to lose.
Who cares, I've been aching for a fight, this is the perfect opportunity.
Who's there? Impossible.
I used strength equivalent to RD layer initial foundation, which should give me a clear advantage, but why are we evenly matched?
Oh, it's just a little girl.
Pissed.
Swish. Slap, whoosh crap. She's only slightly stronger than me, and yet she can play me like a monkey. Think of this as punishment for speaking ill of me. So, who sent you to kill me?
Yang Kai has already broken through the body tempering realm and is starting to reach the initial foundation realm, but he's still getting stronger bit by bit, not showing signs of stopping.
Not gonna talk?
Every punch of his is infused with burning hot yuan qi. Whenever I get grazed, I must make a conscious effort to disperse the pure yang qi that invades my body. Looks like I've underestimated the purity of his pure yang qi. It isn't something that can be cultivated through just any martial technique.
That mark. I realize
that you look like one of my sister's disciples.
When did he find out? Crap. Oh, did I guess it right? Can't let him remove my mask. Who would have thought I'd get such a strong reaction out of a random comment? It hurts. Where'd she go? I was actually right?
Her strength is so much greater than mine, she could kill me with her pinky.
Why bother faking such a hard-fought battle?
With that fight, the restraints preventing me from further cultivation have been lifted. Absorb as much of the energy of the world as possible, and guide it to flow through the body, using its tremendous force to cleanse out the veins and marrows. Every cultivator will be presented with this opportunity when breaking through to the next realm.
As for how much I can get out of this, that's up to luck to decide.
Meters away, I didn't expect young Kai to realize my true identity, but at least I helped him break through, so it wasn't all a waste of effort.
Who's there? Greetings to the Pavilion Master.
You are not a disciple of my High Heaven Pavilion, there's no need for such formalities.
Not at all. As a close friend of my master, it is only right for me to show you such respect.
Meng Wuya is blessed to have a disciple such as you.
Those two of mine. Sigh.
It's like that region has been separated from the rest of the world, protected from all external interference by a giant invisible hand. This kid will most likely cause quite a ruckus with his breakthrough this time. It's best to take precautions beforehand, so others don't find out.
Why is the Pavilion Master so interested in young Kai? Well, for now, let's observe how young Kai fares.
Teresa roaring storm within a meter's radius of him, it's quite a ruckus indeed.
But why?
It's only a breakthrough to the initial foundation realm.
Yang Cat's body is so swollen. Just how much energy did he absorb?
Even with the barrier that the Pavilion Master erected, I can still feel an awe-inspiring pulse of Yuan Qi from him.
This is Yang Yuan Qi.
Yang Kai absorbed the energy of the world, and then Yang Yuan Qi's after that.
Although that is also a type of energy from the world, it's completely different attributes. He's done.
The barrier was removed.
I'll be leaving first. Do send your master my regards.
Yes. I should go and take a look at which layer he's managed to reach.
ND layer initial foundation.
He is already at the level of ND layer initial foundation. During this one breakthrough, not only did he improve his cultivation by one major realm, he broke through one minor layer on top of that?
Am I dreaming?
Even though my own cultivation has been progressing at a divine speed, I've always taken things one step at a time, never breaking through layers at the same time.
Oh. It's like this, huh? RD layer initial foundation. Monster.
It's been 2 hours without any more sudden jumps.
Time to go.
When I broke through, 2 streams of energy were absorbed into my body. The first was the energy of the world, but this energy was not stored in the dantian. A portion of it was used to fortify my body, while the rest was completely absorbed by my bones. The second stream was the Yang Yuan Qi that was drawn up from the bottom of the destitute dragon ravine.
It has been condensed into 5 drops of yang liquid, which are resting in my dantian right now. In the process of breaking through, Eve also gotten a rough idea of the path ahead.
Indestructible Bones divine body gives me a power boost when I am injured or when I feel pain. But this power can't appear out of nowhere, there must be an energy source that supplies this power. Thinking about it that way, it makes sense that it would be able to absorb energy of the world. It absorbs the energy of the world now so as to be able to feed it back to me in times of need. I always thought that I could only absorb energy of a pure yang attribute, but it appears that this is something worth experimenting. If I really can absorb energy of attributes other than yang, then my rate of cultivation will most likely increase once again. That said, I made it all the way to RD layer initial foundation in a single go. The initial process of setting the foundation for Yuan Qi within the body, initial foundation realm. Even though I already had Yuan Qi in my body before this, the breakthrough still has some rather significant implications. The Yuan Qi forms a large revolution within the body, bridging it to the world. The efficiency of the pure yang secret art has further increased. Plus, after breaking through to this realm, cultivation is to some extent even easier than it was in the tempered body realm, on the condition of a good cultivation environment, of course.
Now, the whole world appears different.
My senses have all been sharpened. I can hear a person breathing in a meter's radius.
Su Mu's voice? Is he getting beaten up again?
But this is within the inner or of the pavilion. Even if he were beaten up, it should be during a challenge battle.
Can't blame his opponent if he loses in terms of skill. Eve nothing better to do right now, so why not check it out? Something's wrong. Excuse me.
What, you scared?
Oh, shut up. Not a wince from him even when Su Mu's punch lands a direct hit.
Their chi pulses are so similar, so their battle strength should be about the same. Why is the fight so one-sided then?
What's happening? Brother Yang. Why is Su Mu losing so badly? Their battle strength shouldn't differ much, right?
Young Master Su is currently at ND layer initial foundation, that person is at RD layer initial foundation. If it were a fair fight, young Master Su wouldn't go down that easily. But this despicable bastard is wearing a defensive artifact even during a friendly match with fellow disciples, causing all of Yoling Master Su's attacks to lose their effectiveness.
Defensive artifact?
Yes.
Another spoiled heir? He's Grand Elder's grandson, Wei Zhuang.
It was the Grand Elder who gifted him that defensive artifact. The tension between the Grand and Second Elder have influenced young Master Su and Wei Zhuang to view each other with hostility. Now that he has the chance, he's not going to show any mercy to young Master Su.
Oh, so it's a boring internal strife. Brother Yang, please find a way to save Yoling Master Su.
With his personality, young Master Su will suffer grave injuries if this goes on. In a friendly match between fellow disciples, you should be prepared to get beaten up if you are weaker. Surely the disciples of High Heaven Pavilion aren't afraid of that? But this isn't a fair match. Wei Zhuang is depending on the power of the defensive artifact.
The world isn't fair.
It's the survival of the fittest out there, you should know that already.
Come on Su Mu, don't hold back.
I will stand here without resisting.
If you can make me feel pain, well, call it my loss.
Then take off that turtle shell if you got the balls.
If I still can't floor you, then you are my grandfather. How bold. You dare mock me.
I'll make you pay for those words.
QC/N could be an insult able at age. What's the matter, done already? It ain't nap time yet. Call me grandpa, and I'll spare you. Ha! Go on, laugh. You're still laughing? Keep laughing. Want to save him? Young Master Su. Answer my question. You want to save him? Then kneel.
Kneel down obediently and kowtow to me, and if you make me happy, I'll spare him today.
Don't listen to him. You shut up.
I didn't think they were willing to go this far for Su Mu's sake. These bunch of dogs that you've trained are unexpectedly obedient.
Ha! Go on. Simply kneeling doesn't show much sincerity.
We humbly beg for Brother Wei to show mercy.
Wei Zhuang. I didn't expect Li Yunshan's friends would be so loyal. I will never forgive you. Neither will I. Young Master Su. Y'all. Go get them. Yes. Bastard. Mu's fine, right? Brother, let's spar. Oof. This guy isn't one of Su Mu's underlings, right? Checking Su Mu's injuries without ask ing me first, how disrespectful. Thank God, he simply fainted. Who are you? I am asking you who you are. Trial disciple Yang Kai would like to spar. Yang Kai? The Yang Kai that's suddenly become famous? You flatter me.
If there's no one else named Yang Kai in that should be me.
What a joke.
A mere trial disciple dares to challenge me.
What gives you the right?
According to the rules of the Ong, as the difference between cultiva tion does not exceed 3 layers, disciples are free to challenge each other. I am at the RD layer of initial foundation.
What about you, worm?
RD layer initial foundation.
Impossible. Yang Kai has already reached RD layer initial foundation? Didn't he take 3 years just to get to RD layer tempered body? Did I remember wrong? Strange, Wasn't young Kai at the layer tempered body when he challenged me? How did he make this much progress in less than a month? If he's already at the initial foundation realm, why is he still a trial disciple? So I have the right to challenge you, yes? If YOL are as strong as you claim, you most certainly have the right. I just hope that you're not afraid of death. I hope you aren't afraid of death either. How arrogant! Come, I'll let you have one punch for free. Even with pure Yang Yuan Chi, it seems that I can't damage him. In fact, I was the one who was damaged by the rebound. Ha ha. Is that all you have? What? What's with this fighting spirit? Xing. Why do I feel a draft near my stomach? My embroidered cloud-locking mail. This embroidered cloud-locking mail is an ordinary stage mid-grade artifact. Its rank isn't that high, but no initial foundation stage should be able to break through its defense. And yet, in just a single move, this RD layer initial foundation disciple managed to slice it open. What was that weapon he just used? Don't tell me that blood red weapon was also an artifact? Breaking my artifact like that, you're courting death. Defense artifact. Ain't much, huh? To think that a blade formed from young liquid would be this sharp. Don't you dare hit me. You brat. You might not know this, but my grandpa is the Grand Elder. Talik me and you're dead. I wonder who is gonna die first. Stab. You dare. Eve already done it, haven't I? My grandpa will really murder you. In sparring matches between fellow disciples, killing brings no consequence. If you lack the skill, then you really shouldn't blame it on anyone else if you are killed. So what if your grandfather is the Grand Elder? He doesn't own the. He's crazy. Don't even think about surrendering. He'll kill you before you can get the words out. I did want to surrender now. In a sparring match, if one side feels as if they cannot match up to the other, then they are allowed to surrender, and the match must stop. But now, I can't even bring myself to say I surrender. I can tell from the Syriawak in his eyes, he's not joking. What do you want, then? Simple. I just feel that Sumu is better than you. You were only able to win Bekalize of that artifact. He's better? How is he better? I just beat him, my social status is higher than him, in which way is he better? Don't believe me? Let me show you. I can't move. Hey, y'all. Wanna save your young master, Wei Zhuang? Then prostrate yourselves and kowtow to me. If you make me happy, I'll spare him today. That's exactly what Wei Zhuang said a while ago, right? You're asking for his death. If the blade goes any further, it'll pierce straight into my heart. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. If I die, y'all won't be spared either. Quick. Y'all want to live, right? Do you now see how Sumu is better? Are you happy now? Wait. Don't tell me. Everyone stop. Arg. Brother Yang. Brother Yang, are you okay? Who was that? Young Masters Lang, are you alright? I am fine. Thank goodness. Sorry I arrived late. No, the timing was perfect. Oh right. Brother Chow, as a disciple from the disciplinary hall, you would know the rules well. What's the punishment for someone who attempts to commit murder within the? Depending on the severity of the case, punishment would range from breaking their arms and legs and expelling them from the to executing them on the spot as a warning to fellow disciples. This person just tried to kill me, I'll leave it to you to make the call. Really? You saw everything when you arrived, didn't you? Indeed, he was holding a weapon at your chest earlier. Had I not interrupted on time, you may already have fallen victim to his vicious character. This person has some real guts, attempting such a crime in front of a crowd. Bullshit. That was just a sparring match, nowhere as serious as you say it was. What are you trying to do, twisting the truth like this? Really? Only a sparring match? Of course.
If you don't believe me, you can ask any of the onlookers, any of them can tell you what happened. In the first place, Wei Zhuang was the one who started it, Brother Yang was the dragged into it. Anyone willing to vouch for that? Quick, let's leave. That's the Grand Elder's grandson, we can't afford to meddle with these things. We saw everything. No one will be better as a witness. You yourselves are guilty of ganging up on him, how can you serve as witness? Ganging up? It was Wei Zhuang who instructed his men to challenge us. What do you mean by ganging up? Zhao Zhengwen, don't think that you can fake the truth as you wish just because you are a disciplinary hall disciple. High Heaven Pavilion isn't owned by you. How dare you? As the face of the rules, the disciplinary hall is always just. Doubting our judgments is yet another crime. You. Where's your proof? Always just? Yeah, just indeed. Humph. Apprehend them. Well, leave it to the Board of Elders to determine their punishment. Take them away. Bring Brother Su to the second elder. Yes. Sorry about that, young Master Wei. Don't let the one named Yang Kai off easy. I swear he'll take revenge for humiliating me today. You should know what to do. Young Master Wei, the commotion caused today will certainly be brought to the attention of the Board of Elders. It may not be wise to make a move now. There's no harm in waiting until the Board of Elders make their decision. But I can't wait any longer. No worries, I will make sure to punish him so that he understands the consequences of displeasing young Master Wei. High Heaven Pavilion Forest Jail, but don't kill him. I want to do that myself. As you wish. Sorry to drag you into this, Brother Yang. It isn't your fault. I couldn't stop myself from intervening in that dogfight. Dogfight? So you're calling us dogs? Scuffle, dogfight, same difference. True. But don't worry, young Master Su won't leave us by ourselves. Just wait. He'll definitely get us out of this place in a few hours. Tell me, what is this animosity between the Grand and Second Elder about? That has to do with the Master. Oh? Tell me more about it. You've heard about the incident of the Master and his two disciples from young Master Su. Since that time, he brought second disciple back to the and banished him into the Destilite Dragon Ravine. He's rarely showed himself. He has even neglected the management of leaving the Grand Elder in charge of these tasks. Perhaps he's gotten too ambitious after all these years playing the acting master. The Grand Elder has started thinking of himself as the actual master. Second Elder didn't let it slide. He often points out how Grand Elder was overstepping his boundaries, so the Natura Eli Lily came to bad terms after a while. If things aren't peaceful between the elders, then their descendants will fight too. I am sure that's how things came to be between Su Mu and Wei Zhuang. While the cat's away, the mice will play. Just wait till the master is back, you'll see the Grand Elder grovel. Stop talking behind his back. We shouldn't badmouth our elders, regardless of how we view their actions. You're thinking the same thing. But I won't voice it out. Master. Here to visit me again today, dear disciple? I am happy that you're so filial. Master, there's trouble. What's wrong? Yup. You're telling me that young Kaibrat has already reached RD layer initial foundation and moreover has defeated Wei Zhuang? Looks like he found something great in Black Wind Mountains that time. This rate of cultivation certainly is surprising. Master, please stop with your musings and start thinking of a way to help him. Why are you so worried about him, dear disciple? Worried, me? You look very worried. I just don't want to see him being beat down so quickly right after he realized his potential for cultivation. You're that close with him? Not. Really, but I did observe him for over 2 years. You know about my duties at the Shadow Halls, I was in charge of that area. But enough of that, please find a way to save him, Master. He's going against the Grand Elder this time. It won't end well if there isn't someone on the same level helping him. Second Elder might not care, so that someone has to be you, Master. Dear disciple, it's hard for me to step in. This is High Heaven Pavilion's domestic issue, it's not right for a mere caretaker like me to stick my nose in.
Olale, my dear young lady, please stop being stubborn. Even if I do nothing, second elder will definitely make arrangements. This time round, Yang Kai only got involved due to Sumu. If he does nothing, who would ever want to serve him in the future? What if? No. Poof. If you refuse to help him, then I also refuse to go to the aggregation ground of Nine.
Your disciple's cultivation will probably stay at this level forever.
Important in the future. What makes you say that? Please tell me, why won't you go if I don't help?
You don't care about his life or death, why care about mine? You're a cold-hearted man after all.
Young lady, my dear young lady, let's take a step back, shall we? I am but a bag of old bones, I can't withstand your bullying.
He's cultivating a Yangatribute martial skill, and the Yang Yuan Qi inside him is pure beyond comparison.
Yangatribute Ylan Qi? How pure?
More than 5 times as pure as the person you found.
You've personally tested it?
Yes.
If that's so, I really can't let anything happen to him. Disciple, do you dislike him? No. Then, you like him? Not that either, I just don't dislike him. Right. You know what to do when you get there.
You must first promise to not fall for him, only then can I save him.
Master, what are you talking about? I haven't even spoken to him yet. It's not that I don't want you to love, just that.
There's no one here whom you can fall in love with, since you are destined to reach heights that no one else can attain. At that point, you will be able to live hundreds, perhaps thousands of years, and be forced to watch your loved one gradually age and eventually die.
I don't want you to go through that kind of suffering. Ma! He's already gone. Sorry. Excuse me. Sister Sue. Yes? Yoling Master Su was knocked unconscious, and some of his followers have been captured by the disciplinary hall and locked into the forest jail. Explain / what happened. It was roughly like this. She laughed? Sister Sue? / AI High Heaven Pavilion Forest Jail. It has been over 2 hours, and there's still no news? Also, Sumu fainted back then. I wonder if he's regained consciousness by now. Which one's Yang Kai? I am. Come with me. There's a person who wishes to meet you. Don't follow him, Brother Yang. He may harm you.
Wait here for young Master Su to save us.
Let him go. Whoever dares interfere is making an enemy out of US Disciplinary Hall.
I am sure you understand the consequences of that.
No worries, you'll just go take a look.
Be careful, Brother Yang.
Humph. Acting cool. Please.
He's probably sent by Wei Shuang. I should attack first to get the upper hand.
You've got balls.
The one who sent me flying ear liar, in particular, had a violent pulsation, so he must be in flowing chi realm. According to their chi flow during that exchange just now, their strength should be around initial Foundation's realm.
1 against 5, not to mention the difference in cultivation. There's no way I can win. How courageous of you to actually pick a fight. Ha! You want to beat me up, of course I'd resist. You're quite smart to have figured out our objective.
You should just quietly receive the beating so that young Master Wei can be happy. If you resist, we can't guarantee that you will leave with all your limbs intact.
How stubborn. Get him. Let's see you try. Stop. Well, leave things here, he'll die if we continue. What is he? He hit me once earlier and I thought my teeth were going to fall out. He almost got me down there.
If I hadn't dodged that, the one lying on the floor right now would definitely be me.
He's tough for a trial discipline with only RD layer initial foundations cultivation. Fool. There's something wrong. with this yuan qi pulsation. How does someone of RD layer initial foundation have this kind of strong qi?
It's clearly at the peak of initial foundations, and just a single step away from the flowing qi realm.
How can he still stand? He's coming. Impudent. Swirling wino palm. Kacha. Fwoosh.
To think that his yuan qi would be so bizarre.
Let's gank him. He's finally down.
Brother, what do we do?
Again? He's possessed. What a madman. Who cares anymore? Beat him. What's happening here?
Si.
Sister Sue. Mitter brother, what now? Eve's seen this person before. Yang Kai, was it? Who was involved? Everyone. Good. Thank goodness she didn't do anything. Brother, what's that on your chest? HM? You did something to them? He wasn't imprisoned. They should have sent him back. Those people won't dare touch Su-mu. MHM. You alright? I am fine. Please bring Li Yuntian and the rest out as well. What about Su-mu? Li Yuntian. Brother Yang. Sister Su? Why are you with Brother Yang? Come on out. Whoa.
The light hurts my eyes after staying in the dark for so long.
What a group. They're here to target you, aren't they, Sister Su?
High Heaven Pavilion rank of the young generation, Jia Hongqian move. Sister, please, you don't have to trouble yourself with me.
I am only fulfilling my duties. I said, move. Sister, I can't allow these people to leave now. They have broken the rules. Until the elders reach a verdict, no one will be allowed to take them away from here.
Instigating a group fight, attempted murder, disrespecting the disciplinary hall, any of the three is enough to warrant expulsion from the
rules? I dare ask you, brother, which rule have we broken?
If it was a group fight, then there must be an opponent.
The other party? Who would dare to capture the grandson of the Grand Elder? Why is it that the disciplinary hall only captured one party then? Where's the other party? Attempted murder? Show me the corpse then. According to that logic, shouldn't every spar be considered attempted murder? As for disrespecting the disciplinary hall, if the disciplinary hall were to be truly fair and just, who would disrespect it? Attempted murder. Why don't the disciplinary hall just capture all the disciples in High Heaven Pavilion then? But is it?
The disciplinary hall has become nothing but a political tool in a certain someone's battle for power.
No wonder it has no legitimacy in the eyes of the people. Sister, could you sugarcoat your words a little? Sugarcoated or not, you know what the truth is.
Sister, I have always treated you with sincerity, and yet you oppose me at every turn.
You're even siding with this dubious character. He. You're still laughing?
I didn't want a trollable sister either, but she was simply so adamant about it. She was so passionate, I'd feel bad if I stopped her, so I could only let her have her way.
Isn't that right, sister? What's with that?
Eve never been taken advantage of in such a way by any man since I was born.
I know you just want to make him angry. Fine, you'll play along. But you aren't getting off easy either.
Of course.
You're bleeding. No worries. She's merciless. You're Yang Kai? Who are you calling trash? Synchronized yes brother, do you have something to share?
Sister, you're so talented, how can such trash match up to you? Sister, you're stepping too far into the role.
Trial disciple, RD layer initial foundation, how is he not trash? What right does he have to be with you, sister? Mind your own business, that's our problem.
Brother, have you heard of this thing called love at first sight?
You, shut up.
Trash like you has no right to interrupt a conversation between sister and myself.
trash will always be trash. When I was your age, I had already reached the flowing chi realm. Look at you now, RD layer initial foundations? Ha! And now, I am at the peak of chi fusion realm. That's a difference of 2 major realms and 6 minor layers. What can you do against me? Just you wait, brother. Out of the way, Jia Hongchen. Thanks to the bunch of you of the disciplinary hall, he's injured. I have to treat his injuries immediately. Don't think for a moment that anyone will be allowed to leave today. Disciplinary hall disciples, kill anyone who tries to break out. This is an order. Sister, I know that you are stronger than me. But if you wish to leave today, you're going to have to do so over my dead body. Elders Hall esteemed elders, the calice and process of the situation today is as I have reported. It is the whole truth. No. It speculates that Yang Kai somehow obtained an artifact that was able to slice open my embroidered cloud-locking mail. He then tried to kill me. Bullshit. I am telling the truth. YYO, you stupid, lying heap of trouble-causing rubbish. You lie without a second thought. Enough. Grand Elder, we've heard about the situation. What does everyone think? What do we think? Isn't it obvious? This is merely a spar between the young ones. Let them work out their own problems. Why bother with the Board of Elders? Second Elder, that's where you're wrong, second brother. When Yang Kai stepped in, the severity of the situation increased. In what way? Who is to blame that Wei Zhuan lost a fight under public scrutiny owing to his lack of strength? But it's not as simple as that. Yang Kai utilized an artifact to cut open Wei Zhuan's embroidered cloud-locking mail. That alone warrants punishment. It is a rule that no weapon should be used during sparring matches between disciples. It's one thing if he loses in terms of skill, but relying on a defense artifact to humiliate my grandson? You really think that I am a pushover, elder brother? Right, you are. Wei Zhuan was wearing a defense artifact during his spar with Su Mu, no? That's a breach of the rules, no? How do you propose he be punished? Calm yourself, second brother. That defense artifact was indeed granted by me. However, I had not expected that he'd use it during a spar. Brother Su, I am the one at fault this time. I hope that the big-hearted brother Su will forgive me. What a sly brat. Now that he's apologized, it's harder for me to continue pursuing the matter, humph. Wei Zhuan had fault, but Yang Kai had even greater fault. He almost killed Wei Zhuan with that weapon. An act of such insolence must be dealt with severely in order to serve as a warning for the other disciples. Yes, indeed. So Wei Zhuan gets off with a simple apology, but Yang Kai has to receive severe punishment for breaking the same rule? Second brother, you must understand the difference in the degree to which the rule was broken. In Wei Zhuan's case, it could, at most, be called self-protection. On the other hand, Yang Kai had attempted murder. It should be clear as day to you which of these is more severe. Might I ask then, why is it that not a simple weapon was fallen on him by the disciplinary hall? As the in-charge, you have not received any reports regarding that, am I correct, fourth brother? There were none, but everyone saw Yang Kai holding a small crimson blade. Then, am I wielding a weapon right now? What a joke! Tangible substance manifestation is only possible at the true foundation realm. You expect me to believe that Yang Kai, at a mere RD layer of initial foundations, can achieve that? I wasn't referring to his cultivation. Did everyone here forget about martial skills? There is no absolute in this world. Could it be that you've been so focused on power battles here in the High Pavilion, you have neglected all else? Second brother, why are you so protective of Yang Kai? So what if I am? Either both are punished, or neither are. Second brother. Fourth brother, the master left you in charge of the disciplinary hall before going into secluded cultivation. Yet, the disciplinary hall has become nothing but a tool for your power struggles. I will report this to the master tomorrow. Even disassembling the hall is better than having a corrupted one. Second brother, what if I say that I am set on expelling Yang Kai? You dare. I have something to report. Come in. Who has such courage to break into the forest jail?
Elders, someone has broken into the disciplinary hall's forest jail and rescued the perpetrators Yang Kai, Li Yuntian, and the rest. Right now, she's facing off with brother Jia Hongqian in front of the jail entrance.
Tell us. It's Sister Su Yen. This girl. Can't she judge the situation at all? So what do you say about this incident with Yang Kai?
Do as you like, elder brother.
Old bat. You can't do this, Grandpa.
What is it, you brat? Brother Yang saved my life. If we ignore him now, that would simply be ungrateful.
Shut up. It is settled then.
Disciple Yang Kai has repeatedly ignored the rules. The disciplinary hall will hold him in the forest jail.
As for Su Yen,
seeing that she is ignorant, on top of it being her first offense, we will let her off this time. How can you expect me to save him, when you siblings are making things difficult at every turn?
I see that the elders are as imposing as always. Treasurer Meng? Might I know why Treasurer Meng has decided to visit the elders' hall?
I'll get straight to the point. I request a pardon for Yang Kai.
No one is innate to step foot into the High Heaven Pavilion's elder hall without permission from one of the elders. I suggest you take your leave.
Absurd. Ho-oh, calm down, calm down. I bring a message from the master.
That is the seat of the master. Take a look at this if you don't believe me. The master's jade pendant. It's good that you know.
As your master has said, start with the goal of resolving everything peacefully and simplify the situation as much as you can, don't complicate it.
You twisted old men should stop sticking your noses into the issues of the young generation. Know some shame. The master. He said that?
The message has been delivered.
You decide what to do.
How does Yang Kai have such support?
Big brother, something's off. For the master to be alerted by such a trivial matter, could the situation hold some hidden implications? Could he be using this opportunity to warn us that he's still keeping an eye on the High Heaven Pavilion?
Regardless, we should proceed with caution from now on.
But still, what is the master thinking? High Heaven Pavilion will only become more chaotic without a singular authority calling all the shots. Without a doubt.
But we should test the waters first.
Didn't the master tell us to promote Yang Kai to an ordinary disciple? Perhaps we could start from there. He. Bad news, Brother Jie. The Board of Elders has ordered us to release them. What? Brother Jie, the elders have all discussed and agreed to it. No one is to pursue the matter any further.
I thought that getting rid of Yang Kai would be effortless once she was unable to hold herself back.
What the hell is the Board of Elders do/ing? Release them. The next day arg. Ouch. It hurts all over. Creek, where is this? Brother Yang. Brother Yang, how do you feel? Let me assist you. No worries, nothing serious.
I just need a few days to recover.
You've saved me again, brother. I offer my thanks. Don't worry about it. How could I not?
These here are pills for your cultivation and recovery from my grandpa.
Please, do. Well then. Please thank the second elder on my behalf. Where's Sister Su Yen? Rumors of your intimacy have been spreading. Sigh.
Brother Yang, there are plenty of fish in the sea.
Keep an open mind. Where is she? She left for the Black Wind Market right after she brought you here. Did she say anything before she left? Nope.
I didn't think that she'd have such a carefree personal/tie.
A rumor concerning her reputation, and she chooses to leave without a word of explanation? Not expecting the rumors to stick, huh? Well then, we'll be taking our leave. Rest well. What's done is done, it's no use thinking about it.
For now, I should check out the pills that Sumu brought with him.
Strange.
A portion of the pill's energy was absorbed by my indestructible bone's divine body instead of circulating through the meridians. So it can absorb energy from elixirs as well. I can't believe how much I ingested. Although these pills are only of the ordinary grade, there's no way eating so many at once won't harm the body.
Don't tell me. It's coming indeed, the pure yang secret arts can't absorb this energy. What about the indestructible bone's divine body?
So the indestructible bone's divine body can absorb energy which the pure yang secret arts cannot.
But there are still some parts that I am unclear about. Sumu. Spar with me. I need a fight. A damn good one. Where the heck is Sumu? Is he still up? Perfect then. Now. Crap. How come Sister Suyen is here instead of Sumu? Sister. Crap. What a bone-chilling killing Elira. Sister. Listen to me, sister. This is a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Crap.
Thanks to absorbing the pill's energy from earlier, I can't stop the indestructible bone's divine body from leaking out battle aura. I am screwed.
Oh? And you still want to fight? Have at it, then. What? I have grown stronger. He could defend against my moves.
Humph. I can sense that Sister's attacks have lost their killing intent.
Looks like she just wants to teach me a lesson. This is perfect. I can use this fight to test out my hypothesis. She is 100,000 times better than Sumu as an opponent. Cha, what's happening? HM? What are you gyoking at? I see. This is definitely not something I can gain simply by eating pills. Did Brother Yang make Sis mad somehow? She's taking revenge for what happened a few days ago, perhaps? I think so.
If not, given Sister's personality, she wouldn't be beating up young Kai like this. Brother Yang, you poor soul.
Sister is way too brutal.
It was only because he saw me naked that I am teaching him a small lesson.
How come I am the bad guy here?
Stop resisting, and focus on grasping that feeling. To be able to enter such a state at such a low stage of cultivation, this is no less than a miracle.
That brat, he's still trying to understand something. Is it a martial skill? Or a state of mind? If he can successfully be enlightened, his future will be extraordinary. Old. Grandpa, if Sis continues like that, Brother Yang will surely die. Little Yen has this Linder control.
There's no killing intent in her attacks, she's not trying to kill Yang Kai. But it's rather strange.
Why would little Yen be fighting Yang Kai for no particular reason? Sukma mem. Keep watch. The day the ice breaks is the day he succeeds. Keep watch? I am supposed to watch him freeze to death without helping? 3 days later. YAWN. Brother Yang is coming out. I finally understand the secret art I felt in the indestructible bone's divine body.
It can increase my strength explosively in dire situations. Then, I shall name this the persistence of absolute pride. There are other secrets hidden within the indestructible bone's divine body, it's a pity that I can't discover them just yet. Brother Yang. You okay? Me? I am fine. The injuries from a few days back have all been healed.
That's good to hear. But you better put on your clothes now.
If Sister comes back to see you like this, she might beat you up again.
That said, Brother Yang, why was she beating you up in the first place? There's a lot of reasons for that. Oh right, that way Zhuang hasn't been bothering you anymore, right? That matter is settled. No one not the elders above nor US young ones below will pursue it anymore. We must thank the second elder for suppressing things.
But this time, it's not really thanks to my grandpa that we got away without any trouble, Treasurer Meng of the Contributions Hall was the one that helped the most.
Old Man Meng?
He arrived with the master's jade pendant and personal message. That's how the matter was finally settled. Treasurer Meng is a mysterious character. Even my grandpa says that his strength is unattainable. But it's still unclear how he got involved in the matter, and how he has connections with the master.
He definitely has some ulterior motives.
Nonetheless, it doesn't change the fact that he helped us. We should go say our thanks, and find out what he wants from us.
My thoughts exactly. We were just waiting for you, brother. Let's go now.
You're here to say your thanks?
Yes, we would. Alright, that's enough.
Little Yang may stay, the rest of you, go wait outside. I see, the sole reason for Treasurer Meng's involvement in this matter is Brother Yang, huh?
I'll get straight to the point, Treasurer Meng. What do you want from me? What do you think I want from you? No idea. Would I be here talking to you like this if I knew?
I'll ask you a question first. You're still a virgin, right?
What question?
Wait, what? Little Young Kai, I know that you are a man who shows gratitude.
What gratitude?
I just need a little bit of help from you this time.
Hell no.
You shouldn't have such an attitude, Little Yang.
I am your lifesaver, how can you sadden me like this?
Old fart. If you dare touch me, I will end you even if it costs my life.
For the last time, what do you want?
What are you thinking of, you dirty child? But, you must tell me the truth.
Have you had ahem with a girl before? It is crucial knowledge. NNO. Impressive. Well done. So that means that I can be of assistance? If you can't, no one else in this world can.
At the very least, Yalf passed my test.
There are other tests?
Yeah, it's all up to her in the end. A few months ago I found someone else who also met the required criteria, but since it didn't meet her expectations, it was all for naught.
Let's go meet her. If it works out, great. If not. Sigh. Why did we come to the destitute dragon ravines? Look there. Then I'll help. She's the one I need to help? Yes.
Sister Xia, why are you here?
I am here to help you look after your fruits.
You haven't been around for a few days, I was afraid that someone would pick them off.
Here, your fruits. Eve condensed their essence into pills.
Sister knows that Eve been cultivating here. Why else would she be looking after the triple young fruits all this time? As I thought, that person that day was her.
Thanks. Master. This is my disciple. What shall wanna do? What I want to do. Weren't you the one who asked me for assistance? Will he do? What's this situation?
Screw it, we're running out of time.
It's him.
Yang Kai, you do know that some people in this world are born different from others, with abilities unachievable by normal men.
Could it be that Sister Xia?
Right, Ningxiang's physique is one such case. It's rare to find those with unique physique, they are less than 1 in a million.
You can consider yourself lucky to even be able to meet one. So what is Sister's ability?
My disciple, the fruits on this tree are ripe for picking.
Go ahead and harvest them. These. Did you make these pills as well?
Here, take these. If you sell your pills, then the Royal Pill Valley would probably go bankrupt.
What exactly is this physique called? Sacred Spirit Medicine Body. I suppose they specialize in producing pills? That is right.
It's rarely seen even in 1,000 years. People with such a physique are basically human medicinal cauldrons. Furthermore, they are not affected by the residue pill poison from ingesting pills. This sister of yours has cultivated for about 5 years, yet she is already at the peak of the Chi fusion realm.
Just 5 years to reach the peak of the Qi fusion realm? That means that if her cultivation was not suppressed, she'd be even stronger than Suyen?
If I weren't suppressing her cultivation, she would definitely have reached the true foundation realm by now. This time, Ningxiao will attempt to break through to the true foundation realm. But before that, she needs to absorb the foundation building nectar of 9 yin, which she can't obtain by herself.
And that's why you need my help?
Foundation building nectar of 9 yin is highly beneficial for constructing one's true foundation.
If it weren't for this, I wouldn't be suppressing her cultivation.
Foundation building nectar of 9 yin itself possesses some trace consciousness, and hence only those who have cultivated pure Yang Yuan Qi can control it. That's why I need you.
What exactly do I need to do? What's with all the questions? You'll know when the time comes. Geez, you didn't have to get angry at that. Fine, keep your secrets. Where is this thing? How do we get it?
Within the Black Wind Mountains, there's a place that gathers 9 yin.
7th of July is when the yin Qi will reach its peak.
Then the foundation building nectar of 9 yin will appear and absorb the yin Qi of the world. So if you're free, I'd like to hurry there as possible. If we miss the date, we'll have to wait for another year.
I am fine anytime. There are only about days left till the 7th of July. There's not much time left. Come find me 2 days later at the contributions hall. All right. My dear disciple, are you sure about this? I asked you for 2 days so that you might reconsider it. Sigh. Will you really let him take advantage of you? It's all right. I don't hate him or anything. 2 days later, Eve condense over 40 drops of yang liquid. I should have enough for the trip. Layer initial foundation. The aforearranged date, outside the contributions hall. You're here, brother. Where's Treasurer Mang? His old injury acted up again yesterday, and he's recovering now. He won't be able to make it. Shouldn't we wait for him then? Looks like sister isn't used to lying. What actul happened to him? No need.
I know where the place is. Master told me not to wait for him, since we don't have much time.
Okay. I'll be collenting on you, brother. Hick. Little Shang, shall we get going?
Brother Jia, Yang Kai left the High Heaven Pavilion a while ago.
By himself?
No, he left Ether with someone from the Shadow Hall, someone named Xianingshang.
Xianingshang? I know her.
Her strength is on par with mine, and yet she is not a core disciple.
There's an air of mystery all around her.
But if we can take this opportunity to kill that trash, I'll have my revenge.
Where are they headed?
No idea, but it looks like it's quite a distance from the... Find me a few trustworthy brothers who are at least of the Qi fusion realm. We're going on a trip.
Brother, since that incident last time, Grand Elder gave strict orders not to trouble Yang Kai. Did you forget? That's...
Brother Jia, we can't act directly, but we could make indirect moves.
What do you mean?
Eve heard that the grandson of the vice head of the Sangline Society, Long Hui, has been looking for Yang Kai.
Long Ziyishan's grandson? He's only at the flowing Qi realm. Why's he asking Abelet Yang Kai? The relationship between Yang Kai and Hume Er is unclear.
Long Hui has announced that he's after Yang Kai's head.
Good. Since Long Hui wants him, then we shall give him Yang Kai.
But you should tell him about the girl with him is at the peak of Qi fusion stage. She's not to be underestimated.
Yes. Are you sure that person is Yang Kai? Este layer flowing Qi realm. Nu Lang, I am positive.
Brother Chang Xiaofang and Nu Tao said that they were going to go teach him a lesson, but they never.
Follow him. I need to know where my brother, even if he's dead.
TL note, brothers and sisters usually are used to refer to fellow disciples, but in this case, Nu Tao is Nu Lang's biological brother.
Sister, did Treasurer Mang's old injury really act up? Yes. Of course. Or is there some other reason as to why he can't accompany Lise today? Sister? Giddy up.
I did not expect sister would be so nervous.
makes it difficult for me to press the question. 3 days later, he's the one helping me.
It feels very wrong to ignore him like this. I am so used to observing him from the shadows. Now that I am facing him directly, I have no idea what to do.
During these 3 days of travel, I have barely spoken to him. This won't do. I should try and talk to him. But what if brother doesn't want to talk to me? Would he be annoyed if I just went to speak with him like this? I can't. I still don't have the courage to start a conversation.
Indestructible Bone's divine body can absorb all types of world energy, not just pure yang.
It should increase the pace of my cultivation. Hall Master when do we make our move?
That Yang Kai is right here in this inn.
With your capability, it'll be a piece of cake to apprehend him, right?
There's no need to rush, young Master Long. We have 6 Chi Fusion Realm cultivators, excluding me this time.
Lay your true foundation. When Fachin, we don't need to hurry, no one will know what happened here anyway. What are we waiting for then?
Yang Kai must die, but I want that girl alive. Since he dares to lay his hands on my woman, they'll let him have a taste of his own medicine.
But young Master Long, have you thought about why they've traveled all the way here? Why?
I personally think that they are headed for some heavenly treasure in the Black Wind Mountains. There's a lot of those in the Black Wind Mountains, but most return empty-handed anyway.
That's where you're wrong, young Master Long.
If they've come all this way, they must have some confidence in seeking the treasure. If we wait till they obtain the treasure, then sneak up on them,
then the treasure will be ours.
That's right, young Master Long. If we just wait a few more days, you'll not only get the woman, but the treasure as well.
Good, then we shall let him live for a few more days. We'll maximize our benefits without extra effort. TL note, any idioms for two parties conflict resulting in a RD party's benefit? Come in. I see.
Bring them over, we can't afford to let them disrupt our plans.
Yes. What happened? This is getting interesting, young Master Long. To think that we were not the only ones going after Yan Kai. Oh? Who else? People from the Storm Manor.
They were going to attack. Looks like they don't know about the strength of the girl accompanying Yang Kai.
Could you be Long Wei from the Sanguine Society? You know?
Of course I would recognize the descendant of the old Master Long. Young Master Long, I was simply suspicious that Yang Kai may be the calice of my younger brother's disappearance.
If you know me, that simplifies things. Tell me, why are you chasing Yang Kai?
If that bothers you, I will return to the Storm Manor immediately, and promise not to lay a finger on Yang Kai.
Damn bloke. You bloody retard, you think that I would protect Yang Kai? If you're not friends, then why would you intervene?
You stupid shit, young Master Long just saved your lives.
You know about Yang Kaiw cultivation level, but did you know that the girl ether with Yang Kai is at the peak of Chi Fusion? The peak of Chi Fusion? Oomph, glad you understand. I am here this time to take Yang Kai's head.
I am grateful to young Master Long for saving our lives. And you almost alerted him with your reckless actions.
Please forgive Lise, we were ignorant.
We share the same goals, you should follow us, maybe we can find out what happened to your brother. We pledge to follow young Master Long's every command.
Go back and rest for now, they'll find you again tomorrow. Yes. You transmitted a message to me earlier asking me to include these trash in the group, but aren't they just extra burden?
You may not know this, young Master, but the Black Wind Mountains are fraught with danger.
It'll be helpful to have a few disposable scouts at the front. You want to use the people from Storm Manor as fodder? You've thought things out well.
Young Master Long has the same prodigal intelligence, you did not think so deep merely because you lack the experience.
As to what we do with them afterwards.
But to have such a cultivation at such a young age, that girl named Xianingshan must have someone really powerful backing her.
We should either steer clear, or eliminate her completely. Outskirts of Black Wind Mountains we were able to survive only because of Sister. It's getting late, let's take a break here.
Without the physical distance and the rushing winds present between us when we were riding the horses, I feel a lot closer to sister now.
Sister, what's in that bag?
These are materials I need to absorb the foundation building due of 9. It's rather special. Even if we do capture it, if I don't absorb it within 2 hours, it will disappear.
I see. Brother, I want to ask you a question. What a coincidence. I have a question for you too. Then let us both answer truthfully, okay?
Okay.
Then, I will ask first. Go ahead. I promise I will not lie.
I heard from my master that you were initially highly unwilling to help.
Why do you think I did?
Yet, when you heard that I was the one who needed help, you immediately agreed.
Why was that?
I am not sure, but my master says that you have ulterior motives, and told me to stay cautious around you.
That old man. What kind of person does he think I am? Then why did you agree immediately?
Because of this.
The pill bottle I gave him last time.
TL note, refer to CH. This is the first bottle of blood clotting cream that sister gave me. In the 3 years this was the first time I felt warmth and compassion from another. I, Yang Kai, repay the kindness others show to me.
But how did you know?
I was certain you were unconscious back then. They say that you can recognize a lady from her parfum. Your unique scent still lingers on this pill bottle, sister.
Okay, your turn to ask. Treasurer Meng doesn't have any old injuries, right? Why couldn't he make it?
That's Beckeley's. I drugged him.
HN. What are you laughing about?
He suddenly told me that I shouldn't go with you, I had no other choice. This feels like it's a lover's quarrel.
I am going to rest. Laugh on your own if you want.
Day 2 it must be due to that artifact that we have been able to avoid the beasts so far, it should at least be of the earth tier, how rare. The young source is reacting.
There are treasures nearby?
That way.
What's wrong?
Hey! Let's go that way for a bit. This is the source of the heat.
What a strong yang attribute.
It's not any weaker than the triple yang fruit.
Sister, do you know these?
Low-grade earth tier. The royal solar flower, a low-grade earth tier material.
Want me to turn them into pills for you?
Let's go.
Not yet.
I'll gather all of it first, you can do it when we're resting.
Covering more distance is more important right now.
True. A few days later we're here. This place doesn't look any different from everywhere else though.
Then why did he suddenly regret it?
Also, how do I help you capture it?
It's not the right time yet.
Master said I'd have to absorb the foundation building due of 9 when we passed by this place on the th of July. Today is the th, there's 2 more days till the tth.
I'll tell you then.
I still need to make some preparations in the valley.
Wait for me here, brother. Does she need to be so mysterious?
Stop dilly-dallying.
We need to go.
We've mobilized 4 Chi Fusion Realm cultivators this time, and we already lost one. The people from the Sanguine Society are clearly trying to use us as cannon fodder.
But it's too late to back off now. Hall Master 1, should we continue the chase? I am afraid that the number of casualties will only increase from here on. If Grandpa asks about this, who is going to shoulder the blame?
We're almost there.
They've arrived at their destination. It's the valley up ahead. Prepare to attack. Prepare what?
The heavenly treasure is of secondary importance compared to that beauty Xiaoningshang.
I've been enduring many days for this, how could I possibly wait longer? Attack now. Although they've reached their destination, it doesn't seem like they've found the treasure yet.
I promise not to let the girl get away, so please be a little more patient.
This hopeless swine.
His head is full of women, it's unlikely he'll be very accomplished in the future.
Alright then, well wait 2 more days. If nothing happens within these 2 days, we make our move.
2 days later.
I am back. Welcome. I'll recover first. We have to capture the foundation building due of 9 tonight between midnight and sunrise. If we miss this, IT will go into hiding again.
Judging from how pale she looks, the preparations must have cost a lot of effort and yuan chi.
All right. Brother, it's almost midnight.
Stay close to me, I can't afford to waste any yuan chi.
Okay. The yin chi is suddenly strengthening? What dense yin chi?
Brother, come here. This jade pendant can shield us from the yin chi.
This pendant is yet another high-level artifact. Exactly how many artifacts does sister possess? What are you staring at? I should go. Why not? No. It's okay if you just stand beside me. Just don't go out. Your yuan chi is precious, we can't waste it here. This is a wholly reasonable request, so why am I so nervous?
I can feel sister's heartbeat, it's so fast. We need to use your yuan chi in order to capture the foundation building due of 9, so it cannot be wasted. Furthermore, the onset of the yin chi is only at the initial stage.
Concentrated yin chi will gather within the entire valley at midnight. It'll be a disaster if you don't stay with me. Badum. This. Hallmaster 1, could it be that they've succeeded? Succeeded or not, such a phenomenon can only precede the appearance of a heavenly treasure. Perhaps we should. I am not waiting.
We've already waited for so long, let's just get in there. Well, take care of them first, and then figure it away to obtain the heavenly treasure.
Sigh. Alright, let's go. Those from the Storm Manor, follow up. Yang Kai, oh, Yang Kai.
Since you dare touch my woman, I'll give you a taste of regret.
Why are they here? They don't come in peace. Let's wait it out a bit somewhere. Trying to escape? Alright.
Be careful, brother.
That person is in the true Falinda Tion realm. Who are you people? You're deaf. Good, good. What a charming and elegant lady. This trip has been entirely worthwhile. How disgusting. Oof. Ahem. Do you have something against us?
I, Long Hui, am the grandson of the vice head of the Sanguine Society, Long Zaitian.
When you made your move on Humayer, didn't you think about the consequences? Nu Tao is my little brother. I ask you, do his and Chang Xiaofeng's disappearance have anything to do with you?
I didn't think I'll be so infamous that two separate swarm of enemies would approach me the very first time I leave the...
Eve got sister into trouble too. Don't worry about me, find a chance to escape by yourself. Escape? You will definitely die today. As for the woman behind you, she's going to be my toy for a while.
Don't worry, they'll kill her off once I get bored.
Go. Too naive. Sister. Boom swoosh, are you okay? I am fine. You heard that, young lady? It'd be wise for you to surrender now.
Hallmaster 1, it doesn't matter if you break her legs or arms, long as the face is unscarred.
Not a chance. Alright then. You asked for it. HAE. What? Boom. A heaven tier artifact. What? What did you just say? A heaven tier artifact.
To be able to block my attack with such ease, it must definitely be a heaven tier artifact.
If my grandpa had such an artifact, then even the society head Humian wouldn't be a match. Then I shall thank you in advance.
Hallmaster 1, if you can obtain this artifact, I will ensure that you become the vice head of the society in the future.
Everyone attack. No effect at all? Dong, I must find a way out before this barrier breaks. Dong dong. Shit. It's not working at all. Bam swoosh. Everyone use your yuan chi to stop the yin chi from entering your bodies. This is? She's trying to set up a battle array in the valley. Destroy it immediately. Storm Manor. Get to work. Understood. Crack. Crack crack. Sister has spent a lot of yuan q/ trying to maintain the battle array. Ha ha. I see a crack. I have to ensure that she gets out safely even if it means my death. Seal. Kong 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 crap. Swish. Die. 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 I am at my limit. Faint sister. Sister. Get a hold of yourself. Arg. Don't let them escape. Shish, what's this? Shish. Useless, all of you are goddamn garbage. How'd we lose them when we have so many people?
Calm down, young master. That girl had probably set up an array before we arrived, and was borrowing the power of the array in order to fight against us.
Then what are you all waiting for? Chase them.
But she's all out of yuan chi now, and should be helpless right now.
Yes. I'll give you a chance to live. Bring that woman me.
And I, Wei Feichen, will guarantee your safe return from this place.
Storm Manor Group Senior 1, are you certain that the girl no longer has strength to resist?
Of course. If you catch up to them now, any one of you could bring her back with ease. Take her to young Master Long, and you shall be rewarded.
All right then. All of you go as well.
She's backed by someone powerful, it'll be trollable for us if word got out.
Disperse.
Swish swish swish.
Hall Master 1, what's wrong?
My power has been suppressed to the level of RD layer flowing chi. The 3 chains from earlier have locked my Diantian and meridians.
She had such a trick up her sleeve?
I am only left with about of my peak strength, but the girl has exhausted her yuan chi.
She can't escape. As we locate her, what's yours will still be yours. Do excuse my tone from earlier, I was a little panicked.
After this is over, I will tell my grandpa about all your contributions.
Valley seems tap hurry. They couldn't have gotten far. Tap, we must find them while she's still weak. Tap tap tap, she's gravely injured, they couldn't have gotten that far. They must be close. Tap, hurry. Yes. That way. There's movement over there, they're finally gone. NRGH. Arg. What's wrong? How can I help? I have medicine with me, help me. Okay. Got it. Please recover quickly. I can't have you dying on me. Opens. Are you all right now? No major issues, but I won't be able to fight for a while. Krapong is you are fine. That won't be possible.
I've activated the 9-8 locks array, effectively sealing this valley away from the external world.
Focus on getting some rest. Once everything settles down, they'll take you away from here. So the reason why you left earlier was to set up this array?
I had meant to use it against the Foundation building due of 9-in, but there was no choice other than to activate it earlier. The main purpose of this array is not to kill, but since the Yin Chi has invaded their bodies, more than half of their strength has been sealed away.
Sealed? Exactly how much? About.
As for that true Foundation cultivator, I will think that a round of his power has been sealed.
So that means that I can stand a chance now? Don't be reckless. Even if their strength has been sealed, they're not opponents you can take care of.
Will be discovered sooner or later.
Why not take the initiative and fight to survive? They have you outnumbered. Please think rationally. Don't try to stop me, sister.
You should know what sort of end I'll meet if I fall into the hands of Long Wei.
Wait. One more thing. If I can return safely, could you promise me one thing? If you are set on going, at least bring this jade pendant with you. You need it more. I have my own ways of dealing with the Yin Chi. What thing? I'll tell you when I return. Also, if I am not back by daybreak, run away from here immediately. Russell, brother Xiong, where do you think they have hidden themselves? We don't have a clue.
Don't worry, Brother Nu and those bastards from the Sanguine Society are searching as well. Perhaps they've already subjugated young Kai and that girl. Given how lustful Long Hui is, he is unlikely to achieve much in the future. Well, let's grow stronger than him, then we'll show him who's boss. I pity that girl. She's so pretty, but who knows what sort of horrors she'd face at the hands of Long Hui. Who's there? The likes of you? Don't make me laugh. SPX, Tai. Weren't you looking for me? Yang Kai. I can't believe you're so desperate to die. It might be your funeral, not mine. Where's the girl right now? Retard, you think you can beat my TH layer initial foundation cultivation with your TH layer initial foundation? I'll tell you if you beat me. Brother, cover me, I am going in. Let's test you a bit. Not too shabby. Swing tap tap hit. Swish. I'll put you back in your place. Die. Tease Thunderstorm Cali. Defending barehanded? A mere TH layer initial foundation, I'll electrocute you. Isn't he only TH layer initial foundation? How is his Yuan Q/ so much more concentrated than mine? You. Stay away. /Guverg. Uverg. Arg. Running away? Stay away? Bro. Brother Xion? You think I'd let you? What is this skill? Guwerg. I don't even need to use a skill to kill you. Someone's approaching? People from Storm Manor. They were probably alerted by the cries earlier. 2 from the left, 1 from the right. I will dispose the ones on the left. What were those cries? Who's there? It's Yang Kai. Crack Nea Arg. Brother. Brother Auror Rier RRR. Gua. Yang Kai. You'll pay for that. Teeb. You. It was you, wasn't it? Nu Tao and Chang Xiaofeng. You killed them, didn't you? That's right. I killed all of them. Then I shall avenge them today by taking your life. I assumes. I won't let you off easy, they'll make sure you die a slow and painful death. A mere TH layer initial foundations has no right to act cocky before me. Ripped clothes. Your moves are all just for show. Aren't you embarrassed that you can't do any better, you sissy? Right back at you. I'll make you eat those words. Else you'll be begging for mercy. Retard. Sizzle, how is this possible? His chi is way too fierce for a TH layer initial foundations. Huff, I've something else to show you. How is this possible? His chi is way too fierce for a TH layer initial foundations. Persistence of absolute trite TL note, the original had the exact same sentence as the last page. Based on the novels, consider this as a replacement, not to mention, how can he be completely fine after that exchange? This feels off. The power of this punch is definitely comparable to that of TH layer in /TIAL foundations. You'll see how long you can last. Die. Aura 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 aura. An opening. He suddenly broke through to TH layer initial foundation? Is he in berserk mode? How can a mere initial foundation cultivator get into berserk mode? Berserk mode, losing rationality due to a yuan qi undergoing unstable fluctuations. Berserk mode? Surely you jest. You're still rational? How? You're clearly in berserk mode. I am indeed still rational. How is this possible? Slide, this hand is burnt, fingers twisted, all bones fractured. All the meridians have been damaged, it's as good as gone. Sharp feign. Help! Someone save me! Yang Kai is trying to kill me. Crocky. Swoosh. Bam Young Kai, don't push your luck.
What? He dodged it? Crack humph, weakling. Any last words? The Sanguine Society must have heard US. Sava they'll be here to crush. Huff 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 storm manor wipeout. 3 battles, 5 kills. Should I retreat or keep going? Persistence of absolute pride is still activated. There's no better time. Just give up, Yang Kai. I don't know if I can survive this battle. Sister. Eve tried my best. Crap baskets, I let my guard down. I hope nothing's happened. Little miss, you better be safe. Swish. Breaking chi? If the 9-8 locks array is activated, that means the process should be underway. Clatter song. Since the array is activated, the space within has been isolated. Even telepathy won't work. Even though I can break the array, it might cause problems for my dear disciple. I shall wait. What the hell? How did Yang Kai reach peak initial foundation in 2 hours? Out of the 4, his cultivation is the highest. If I can kill him, the rest won't be a problem. Let me test your mettle. He's laughing? What VE I got to be afraid of? I am in Chi Fusion realm. Well, see who dies. Now's the chance to run. Brother! A Chi Fusion realm was killed by an initial foundations? How exactly did brother die? Is he really that strong? That can't be his raw power. He must have some kind of deadly artifact hidden up his sleeve. How else could he have broken through brother's Yuan Chi barrier and kill him with a single attack? No. Since it killed brother Kai, it must be quite a heightier artifact. But that also means a high consumption is trade-off, and since he took that hit from brother, he should be almost out of chi by now. Should we report back that brother was killed? No need. If we report to the Hall Master, then the artifact definitely won't be ours. How about this? We split and give chase, and whoever can avenge brother gets to keep the artifact. Sounds fair? Fair. An Earth tier artifact. I must get to him before anyone else. Only one? Who cares? Can't blame me if you didn't choose to stick ether. Whoosh what? Aeror Rife. Let's see if he's got anything useful. I am running out of time. Dawn will break in less than 4 hours. And Eve still got at least 4 more enemies to take care of. That must be the foundation building due of 9-een. Wonderful. So this is the full foundation building due of 9-een. Didn't expect that, did ya? Why do all these people have similar items on them? It sensed my killing intent and escaped? I have to go back and ask sister how I should capture it. I wonder how brother is doing right now. Who's there? He finally found you. Be obedient, and promise I won't give you a hard time. But if you resist, don't call me ruthless. What do you want? Quite a nice figure you have come here, you. Let me have a look at that face. If you're pretty enough, I'll take good care of you. In your dreams. Okay, have it your way. Swish, it's useless. Stop resisting. Clinks. Clang swoop clang clang. How many times must I repeat myself? All of your tricks are absolutely useless. Clink. CUNK bitch, if you don't stop misbehaving, I'll call young master long over here. I'll count to 3. This is the last chance you've got for surrendering to me. Brother, welcome back. Ha! You're trying to trick me with something as obvious as that? Chick. What? Actually, that was not a trick. You alright? I am fine, but you? In the past 4 hours. Exactly what kind of battles has he been fighting? Oh right, I found the foundation building due of 9-een/. Don't worry, they're just scratches. Nope, no need for that anymore. Why do you say that? Didn't we come all the way here in order to obtain that? Sit down first. After dawn, the 9 in 8 locks array will automatically be broken. Well, leave then.
No, such a thing is not worth the risk.
But the reason we came here was.
I know what you're worried about, but Eve already disposed of 9 of their men.
They're left with just 2. What? There are only 2 left? ITNG Hui and that person who injured you. What have we got to be afraid of now that they're the only ones left?
We have to get the foundation building due of 9 in, we've come too far to just give up. If there's only the 2 of them left, then there's nothing to be afraid of.
My only worry now is that the strength of the true foundation's cultivator will return once the array breaks at dawn. He can recover once the array is broken? Yes. Then we no longer have a choice.
If we don't deal with that true foundations before sunrise,
then all that awaits us is death. The foundation building due of 9 in is within that flower bud.
Once the flower blooms, the 9 in 8 locks array will capture it. But the array is currently busy with handling those from the Sanguine Society.
Which means that if we kill them all, you can lease the array for its original purpose, right? Theoretically. But what if they don't come here? They're already here. AIYA. Ha ha. I must say. You are quite a clever one. To be alive even after so long, looks like those trash really can't do anything by themselves. All of you come back now. Because no one is going to come. What are you talking about? Why are you laughing? Dead people can't respond, after all. Even if they all dead, don't think that you'll be able to escape from me. Let's test that out. Boom. Boom weak.
Young Master Long, I'll deal with the girl, I am leaving the boy to you.
But what a strong killing aura. Okay.
But please don't injure her face.
Don't worry about that. Da. Young Master Long, do you really wish to kill me just because of Humayr? Da. Da. Dar. Why else do you think I followed you all the way here?
I don't have any deep ties with Humayr though.
Oh, you might not be interested in her, but I know that slut is quite interested in you.
And who are you to seduce my woman? Boon Long Hu's actual strength is levels above New Taos, even though they are at the same cultivation.
That just makes me more excited. But VAE not bad, you dodged that. But you're too slow. Swish. Oh, well done.
You recognize the Golden Arch Steps.
Golden Arch Steps? But this fight with you is way too boring.
I should finish you off quickly and go have my fun with that girl.
Trying to enrage me? How shallow. But I'll play along. Shut up. Too slow. Pity. Wah. How is this possible? Eve seen through your Golden Arch Steps. The next shot won't miss. Bullshit. If y'all are trying to scare me, it's not working. But the one getting scared. Impossible, this is impossible. How can he penetrate my defense artifact? Nothing is impossible. Hallmaster 1, save me.
I see, you're nothing but a facade, overly dependent on your subordinates and artifacts.
Even New Tao is better than you.
I am the grandson of the vice head of the Sanguine Society, Long Zitian.
There's no merit in killing me. If you spare me, I'll give you anything you want. Young Master Long. Your panicked voice. Doesn't sound nice at all. Yes. If Brother Yang says, then I will stop talking. Then shut up forever.
I probably won't be of much help if I charge indirectly.
Got it. Hallmaster 1, look at this. Young Master Long. Shit. Long Hui is dead? Won't Long Zitian be pissed? What do I do? An opening. Master Long. Are you just going to ignore his corpse? Treating young Master Long's corpse in this manner, aren't you afraid of heaven's wrath? Had you not backed us into a corner, would things have ended up this way? Would they? Chance. This brat's attack is actually several times stronger than that girl's. Over 10 drops of yan liquid, and it still did not manage to pierce through him. Looks like I need to kill you first. You didn't use the corpse as a shield and chose to take my attack hidden instead. That was an extremely stupid decision. You overestimate yourself. Now, you really are dead. Let go. Hell no. I said let go. Nope. Go die. Let go of me. He's finally dead. Brother. They're all dead now, let's hurry and get the foundation building due of 9/, but your injuries are so heavy. I am fine for now. But it might really become an issue in a while once the persistence of absolute pride deactivates. So how? It seems to have an auto-escape response. Both you and Treasurer Mang have been trying to avoid the topic, but isn't it about time you tell me? You have to. Get it into your mouth. I'll handle the rest. Into my mouth. Enough questions, it's appearing. Order. Desolok. I have restricted its movement. Brother, you're up. Shit. How come half of the foundation building due of 9 was absorbed by the golden body? Brother. Bear with it. Bear with. What? Hush. Why? So suddenly? I see. There's different methods used to absorb specific heavenly treasures, and that happens to be mouth-to-mouth for the foundation building due of 9. HNRGH. Why did you bite me? I am sorry, I need your natural pure yang qi as well as a drop of blood from the tip of your tongue in order to absorb the foundation building due of 9. Oh, okay. Is it enough? Eve got more. Enough. 1 drop is enough. Oh right, sister, It seems as if the amulet of the foundation building do decreased to half in my mouth. Will that cause any issues? No worries, 1 drop of foundation building do is enough for 3 to 5 people. More importantly, you should focus on recovering from your injuries. I also need some time to absorb the foundation building due of 9. Is that so? That's good to hear. Is the time limit up? I feel so sleepy. Brother! Brother, what's wrong? His pulse is faint and erratic, and almost feels as if he could die any time. Cough. What can I do? Master. Please, save him. What happened here? Why are you two in such a bad state? Master, save him first. Such heavy injuries. Master, is he going to die? This type of injuries require the highest grade of medication and the best doctors to treat. I have none of these, how should I keep him alive? Master. Don't worry. There might not be any medicine nor doctors around, but so long as I, Meng Wlya, is present, he won't die. I'll do it. Aiton. With the medicine, his condition should be stable. On another note, did you get the foundation building due of 9? MHM. If you don't absorb it within 2 hours, then all the effects will be gone. But it's all thanks to him that I am still alive right now. If not for him. Don't worry. Master, I am done. Then let's get out of here. Given the state that he's in, he needs a good environment to rest in. Though it has merged with my body, IT didn't actually submit to me. It had always been testing me, and only now it is willing to truly become a part of me. Disciple. Eve tried my best. The medicinal pill prevented him from dying, but it didn't exactly revive him. Master, what do you mean? He won't die, but he'll forever remain in a comatose state. From now on, he won't be able to speak, won't be able to hear, won't even be able to feel his own body. Did you try any other methods?
The true yuan I channeled over disappeared without a trace. No medicine seems to be taking effect. What else can I do?
I see. Even Master has no more ideas? What are you talking about? We're talking about your injury? Brother, you are awake. I am fine, just a little feeble. Take a look, Master. Yang Kai, let me check your pulse. Impossible. Inexplicable. How did this happen? Master, Since he's conscious now, there should be no issues. But this is impossible. Yang Kai, you sure this isn't a dying flash? Treasurer Mang, are you trying to curse me?
I diagnosed earlier that you Wol'll never be able to wake up.
So what is happening now? Master, you're just a quack. Either way, it's good that Yang Kai was able to wake up. Don't sweat the small stuff.
Since this brat is now awake, you should focus your efforts on absorbing the dew for the next 3 days. Convert all the yuan qi in your body to true yuan, and break through to the true foundation's realm.
Understood.
QC/N, quack in this context would mean a poser/scammer.
Day 2 come in. I brought you some recovery medicine. Thanks. Brat, I have something I want to ask. Answer truthfully. It's about what happened that night before you fainted. Did sister not tell you about it?
For the past few days, she committed herself to treating your injuries, so I did not ask.
Who were the people who attacked you that night? It's a long story. You'll have to start from when we left the... Putting the broken lock aside, how far is the progress on breaking the restriction barrier around the mine area? There must be more than meets the eye to the restriction.
It's buried several hundred feet underground.
This is all thanks to young lady Mei Th layer nascent soul, who man indeed.
Despite her age, young lady Meyer is exceptionally perceptive.
Is that all? Yup, that's about the entirety of it.
It was entirely my fault that sister got dragged into all this trouble. You may have been the initial cause, but it certainly isn't your fault.
Ningxiang was not injured, so do not worry about it.
Sanguine Society, Long Hui, Long Zaiqian.
I'll remember this.
2 days later. Well then, I guess it's time to bid farewell, Treasurer Mang, sister.
It's all thanks to you this time.
Well, be sure to visit next time to say our thanks.
You should go into secluded cultivation immediately upon your return. Stabilize your new cultivation realm, and stop thinking about that brat. I'll go pay a visit to the Sanguine Society. Sanguine Society mine. What about you, Master? Sanguine Society.
Lady Meyer has both inner and outer beauty. She is sure to achieve a high status in life.
Society head has great reputation too. Girls will undoubtedly flock to you. Bunch of bullshit. An expert is here. Where ing Zitian? Come out, you little shit.
He does not come in peace.
Follow me out. Peak of nascent soul realm? Could it be the master of High Heaven Pavilion? He's not the master. He's even more trouble than that. May I ask for your name? Are you Long Zitian?
I am Human, head of the Sanguine Society.
May I know? Off. If you're not Long Zitian, go mind your own damn business. Long Zitian, you bitch. Come out.
Please, senior, calm yourself.
Screw your calmness.
Get Long Zitian out here, or I'll slaughter the whole Sanguine Society.
Get off the high horse, old fart.
The Sanguine Society is no pushover.
Y'all finally shown yourself, you bitch.
Senior, it isn't very nice to just start a fight like that.
Come at me ether if you've got complaints. Stop, all of you. Please, senior, give us a chance to confer. May I ask who you are, and what have I done to deserve this? Humph, you have done nothing. What? Upset?
I am simply letting you experience what my dear disciple faced that night.
Your disciple? Could you please explain? Nothing much to explain.
To think that he dared to touch my disciple. Once you go to hell, you can go ask your grandson Longhui personally what he did ether with his men.
Longhui? What happened to him? What do you think? Longhui is practically an embodiment of lust.
Clearly, the disciple must be a rather beautiful girl.
That stupid brat. Does not he know better than to lay his hands on the disciple of such a master? I am here today for the sole purpose of taking your life.
I hope you learn that there are some people that you can't afford to with.
Die. Looky, 4. Hug attribute Sartori. Plenty seeds you're buying seeds? Yes. Eve got some, but can you afford them? That would depend on what you have. Take a look. Mid-grade earth tier. How much do you want? 1,000 taels. That's a hard bargain.
The seed of the mid-grade earth tier plant Crimson Heart.
Once ripe, it has many uses. I am telling you, 1,000 taels is a steal.
If you're buying seeds, you should have the patience to wait. I had to go through a lot to get these.
Besides, it's not like you have anyone else with a better offer. Once ripe, you say. And when might that be? Alright, since we are from the same. Earthquake? A fight?
That is probably Treasure Rare Meng taking revenge.
It's the town guards. There must be something exciting going on, let's go check it out.
I didn't expect Old Man Meng to get this riled up.
I wonder how this will end. It didn't be so strong. The skill he just used.
It must at least be of the Shin stage.
Hoof. Beast souls? After a certain level, the spirit beasts do not disperse immediately after death, rather they wait for an opportunity to resurrect. But these dragon and phoenix projections seem to be made of pure energy, not beast souls. Which means something's up with this place. A cave of legacy. Cave of legacy?
That's the place that's left behind by those who have attained extremely high levels of cultivation, and usually includes their lifelong learnings.
The other 2s will be alerted.
The early bird gets the worm.
Humph. Master? What is this? High Heaven Pavilion Storm Manor. This is Sanguine Society's mine area. Society head who, we've been neighbors for a few hundred years. If you're facing any difficulties, we can't just allow ourselves to sit back. I am sure the High Heaven Pavilion is here to offer help as well. It's rude of you to barge in uninvited. Housemaster of the Storm Manor, Xiao Ruhan.
That's right, Society head who. The Cave of Legacy will definitely be filled with both treasures and dangers, which may prove difficult for Sanguine Society to handle alone. What say you we form an alliance and scout it out?
Why should I? This is our mine area, and the barrier was also broken by us. What gives you the right to enter?
I was the one who broke the barrier.
If it weren't for me? Could you have discovered this place? He's right. Why don't we calm down and discuss how to get into the cave first?
4 hours later, disciples, gather according to your S.
Brother Yang. You are here too?
Of course. Who would miss such a major event?
Where had Yoli gone to?
You disappeared for 20 whole days.
I had some matters to settle. Silence. Silence, everyone. Caves of Legacies have been a long light after myth.
In the whole Great Han Dynasty, not a single one of these has appeared in a Thulsan years. There are miracle pills and medicine, cultivation and secret arts, heavenly treasures of all sorts.
But most importantly, the legacy left behind by the original owner of this cave.
However, there is an age limit of less than years, and a cultivation limit of nascent soul realm.
What? Don't complain.
These rules were set by the cave's owner.
There must be a reason for it.
Other than that, the High Heaven Pavilion has also set a few rules. Only those who have reached the initial foundations realm will be allowed to enter. Those who don't meet the requirement, you are dismissed. Amongst the or so of you left, those who are afraid to enter may also leave. They will not force you to enter the Cave of Legacy. Enter by your own free will, and be prepared to die. One more thing. Although there is only one entrance, you will be transported to separate locations once you enter, and hence you may end up having to face the dangers alone. Also, you should not only be careful of the barriers and traps within the cave but stay wary of the disciples from the other S as well. Don't get yourself ambu shed immediately after obtaining a treasure. If you happen to meet a fellow mate within, you should cooperate. Understand? You're dismissed for now. Find a place to rest, and we'll call you when the time comes. Yes. Young Master Su, Brother Yang, I am not allowed to enter. It's your own fault for not putting consistent effort into your cultivation / just look at Brother Yang. Thanks to his hard work, he's overtaken you already. He's now. What layer of initial foundation are you at? TH layer. I think I am gonna go cultivate. Brother Yang should take this time to recover as well. I won't bother you any further. There's close to drops of yang liquid in my dantian, that should be enough. But I don't know what dangers will present themselves in the Cave of Legacy. Disciples of the S, gather. It'd be best if we could meet each other in there. But what if you face dangers after being isolated? Now that I think about it, this is really risky. But since everyone is being transported to a different location once they enter, the chances of that happening are low. It's almost our turn. Let's hope that we can be able to meet up. How glaring. Brother. What is Yang Kai? TH layer flowing chi realm, Nie Yang. I remember seeing him follow Jia Hongchen last time. I am Nie Yang from the disciplinary hall. Remember me? TH layer flowing chi realm, Lan Chudi Hei. It's you. Oh, what a coincidence. SAH layer flowing chi realm, Zhu and TH layer flowing chi realm, Duishuan. Looks like there's only the 5 of us here. Earthquake? Watch out. The statues are moving. Run. Go around the pillars over there. We should be able to lose them. Made it. Yang Kai, you bastard, don't lead them here. There's only one, we can shatter it. Good idea. Zuan, could we trouble you to stop its movements? Counter-attack. Chan, okay. Let's assist. After some time, it finally stopped moving. Okay. The Xian Yang sigil is reacting. There's a treasure within the stone statue. Yang Kai. Why did you lead the statue to chase after me just now? Did I? It was so hectic, I couldn't tell. You son of a... Stop quibbling. TL note, there are discrepancies in the term used. Instead of chapter used? Either way, just know that it reacts when there are treasures nearby. Doesn't seem to apply to all cases though. Ick. Found it. A meridian diagram. This can help us learn a new martial skill. To think that there would be a treasure within the statue. But there's only a single figurine. Who should we give it to? This must be the key to activating the stone statues. Which means that this shouldn't be the only figurine in those statues. I suggest we stay here and explore for a few days. Wait till we collect 5 figurines before we allocate them. Well then, let's discuss our strategy. Agreed. The statue isn't exactly weak. In order to be safe, we should continue doing as we just did, get one person to bait one over, while the rest of us ambush it. We need those with more strength to attack the statues. On the other hand, you don't need to be that strong to bait the statue. Brother Yang, how about you be in charge of leading the statues here? Of course. Are you sure? I am at least confident. Yang Kai, that Nie Yang is clearly picking on you. Sen in then, be careful. If you really can't handle it, well, switch to someone else. It's fine. Alright. Done. Dumi Yang Kai is approaching.
Everybody get ready. Dum dum. Dum dum. Rinse and repeat, 5 days later. Dum.
From these past few days, it became apparent that not all of the statues contained a figurine. We haven't had a single hit after the th1 we obtained. What's more, the statues are becoming harder to deal with, and it's getting difficult to isolate them as well.
I feel like it's getting more and more dangerous.
Something might go seriously wrong if we choose to continue.
Should we give up here?
But there's only sets of martial skills, and we have people.
How do we split it?
We should practice meritocracy here.
Brother Yang, your cultivation IW, which means you contributed the least, so you should be out, agreed?
Of course, IT doesn't mean that you didn't contribute at all. It doesn't feel right to leave you empty-handed, so how about we compensate with some silver taels?
No.
The value of martial skills can't be measured in terms of silvers. Under these circumstances, only the team leader has the right to decide.
Let's give it one last try, and hope that it drops something. If not, I will definitely find a way to compensate Brother Yang after we return to the... This girl. She's essentially agreeing with what Nie Yang said. Allow us to try again. Brother Yang, we're counting on you. Understood. Since Lan Shuti isn't going to make a fair judgment, he'll just have to depend on myself.
This statue. Every time I come to bait them, IT feels like they are all trying to protect this one statue. It must be hiding some important treasure.
So hard. Shit, I don't have time.
10 drops of yang liquid.
I am betting it all on this one shot. I knew it.
The group of statues were trying to prevent this figurine from being taken.
Everyone. This is the last time.
Prepare yourselves.
This should be far enough.
The greater the number of meridians activated, the higher the skill tier. This must be the strongest martial skill available in this stone statue array.
Time to return. Knowing Lan Shuti, it's best that I keep this under wraps. How is it? We finally found another figurine. With this, each of us has one. Looks like I am quite lucky. Everyone really pulled their weight.
Let's quickly distribute the figurines, and we'll get out of here once we cultivate a little.
Okay.
3 days later, the group of 5 departed from the stone statue array.
We're finally out.
There should be plenty of medicinal herbs within this foliage.
There are signs of a large group of people taking a break here. We should try to catch up. If we find Brother Jie or Sister Sue, that'll be the best.
Since others have taken a break here, it means that there is no danger.
We should take this chance to recuperate before moving on. Sister's suggestion makes sense. Let's do that. Brother, follow me. HM? What's up? Sister Du. Sister Du and I would like to take a bath Indiana the stream. Is it okay to ask for male accompany when taking a bath? What are you talking about? We just want you to stand guard. Don't let the others come near. Aren't you asking the wrong person, Sister Lan? Nie Yang would be better for this. I wouldn't have come to you if I trusted him. So you're saying you trust me? Perhaps I will be tempted to take a peek as well. I don't mind if you've the courage. I don't know about Sister Du though. Alright, fine. Hurry it up. Now we're talking. Just stay here, and we'll go around the other side. No peeking. Yes, yes. Take that. Stop playing around, sister. You didn't see anything. Just sit here quietly. If you dare say anything, it'll make you know the meaning of regret. That's the way. Brother Nie, what are you doing over there? Nie Yang. Pervert. You son of a bitch. You're dead. Really? Thank you, Yang Kai. Or it's not a problem. Kill it. That's clearly the roar of a beast. A beast appeared in a place like this? What's more, it seems like there's a lot of people fighting it. Yang Kai. Did you hear that? Zuan, what can you deduce? There's over 100 people gathered over there battling with the beast. Judging from the scale, IT must be at least of the TH stage. TH stage? That's equivalent to a nascent soul realm cultivator. What now? Should we go take a look? What do you think? Of course, we should. I was caught peeking. What is there left to wait for? What about it? Well, have a look. Okay then, let's go. Fong Zigi, is that the best the Storm Manor can do? You're too naive if you think you can steal my prey. Jia Hongchen, I don't want to fight with you. Storm Manor first seat disciple, Fong Ziki, you've only just reached the true foundation's realm. You're definitely no match for me. Don't embarrass yourself. What did you say? Humph. Other than Su Yan, there really isn't anyone from the High Heaven Pavilion whom I respect. Fong Ziki's cultivation isn't weaker than mine. If we fight, the outcome really is anyone's guess, Brother Jia. Brother Nie. And Yang Kai? Brother. Good.
Hoof. Yang Kai, since High Heaven Pavilion is in conflict with Storm Manor, I have to stand by Brother Fong.
Sorry. Don't be. Circumstances are such. Go ahead. What about you, Zuan? Are you following me, or staying with Sister Lan's group?
I heard that there is some tension between Yang Kai and Jia Hongchen.
Knowing this girl, she's not going to be backing Yang Kai. Heck, I am not getting dragged into this mess. I'll follow you. Jia Hongchen, is the fight on or off?
Fong Ziki, let's put our matter on hold for a while.
Eve got some issues to deal with within the Sister Lan, since you found US, come join US. Everyone's here, it's safe. Brother, let's go. Sister, you go ahead, I'll pass. This place is filled with dangers. If Brother Yang wants to join US, that's fine, I am willing to bury the hatchet. Did you forget about how he disrespected you? You don't have to care about him. The juniors are young and ignorant. As a senior, I should accept that graciously. What noble character!
I am sure Yang Kai feels ashamed of himself.
Yang Kai, are you not going to kowtow and admit your faults?
Brother, I know that you're not exactly on good terms with Brother Jia, but this place is fraught with dangers.
It's better to simply apologize rather than risking your life. Don't tell me you don't see Jia Hongchen's ulterior motive. What? You're smart. You should know what he wants to do to me. If you want to, go by yourself. No need to feel guilty about abandoning me. I am not involved in your conflicts, and I don't owe you anything, so don't look so hurt. Not at all. Each to their own way. There's nothing between us in the first place. Go right ahead. That brat is still acting so arrogantly. I want him dead.
Brother, since Yang Kai is so presumptuous, they'll bring a few men to capture him.
Good.
If that's the case, I won't bother making the trip myself.
Teach him a lesson on my behalf. Understood.
Yang Kai, if you have power, then people would naturally gather inside with you. Unfortunately, you don't have that kind of power.
They're having an internal conflict. Where are you going? Brother Fong, he saved me a few days ago. It's their personal business. You shouldn't bother. The two of you keep watch, don't let her leave. Yes. Having an internal conflict here. I guess that's all High Heaven Pavilion really amounts to. Sister. Stop this nonsense. Let go. Don't worry.
Even though his cultivation is only TTH layer initial foundations, Eve constantly felt a sense of danger from him these few days.
He might not be the ultimate loser this time. Really? Don't know. It's just my intuition, but my intuition has always been pretty accurate. Yang Kai. Surrender yourself or well make you regret it. In your dreams.
Brothers, this brat recently obtained an upper grade earth tier martial skill. We'll all benefit if we capture him and find out the method of cultivation for that skill.
Young Kai, are YOL going to continue this frivolous resistance?
Brother Yang, stop trying to escape.
Brother Yang, when you spoiled my fun earlier, did you ever imagine there would be such consequences? Your fun? You mean peeking at girls bathing? Young Kai. Hand the martial skill over now.
Ugh. You'll bring you back to meet Brother Jia, and perhaps hell forgive you if I put in a good word.
Brothers, I thank you for the thought, but if you wish to take something of mine, you're going to have to beat me first. Try. Swoosh. Swoosh. Don't mind if I do. Just because we're from the same doesn't mean that it'll go easy on you. Stop wasting your breath.
We can get the martial skill all the same when we incapacitate him. It's time to test out the skill I obtained from the stone statue array. As expected of such a high-grade martial skill.
What power? Catch him, quick. We need to find out how to cultivate this. Hold on, where did he go?
He should still be close by.
Chase him. Let's hide in the water for now.
They'll try to find another way out. 3 flowing Chi realm disciples coming at me at the same time. I would have been done for if it weren't for this burning sunblast skill. Even after diving more than meters, I still haven't reached the bottom.
Just how deep is this lake? There's a current here? Could it be that there is some other water passage down here? See, let's go take a look. Oh, I knew it.
I should scout this place out. I see, so there's an underground cave within the mountain beside the lake, and it is connected to the bottom of the lake. You can tell how extraordinary these exotic herbs are just from their appearance.
It's a real pity that sister isn't here.
I myself don't know whether these are poisonous.
TL note, the one who makes pills. Light? Is there some treasure buried here?
So this thing is the source of the light.
This skeleton.
It's most likely the remains of one who walked the path of evil.
Even the bones give off such a chilling aura. Boom! This boulder. It's blocking the way out. Who was it? Show yourself. Gagra.
Your willpower isn't bad, young one.
Quite courageous as well, to dare to talk to me. Who are you? This laughter, it's a psychic attack. Who am I? I don't really remember. The owner of this place, maybe? You are the owner of this cave of legacy? Young one, do you seek my inheritance? Have you been wronged and lust for revenge? To butcher every single one of them, to let them know that they've messed with the wrong guy?
There's hatred hidden deep within your soul.
You want to become strong. You want to crush all of those who look down on you, yes? Yes. I can help you achieve that. Do you wish to accept my inheritance?
Just give me a nod and I'll entrust you with everything I have.
Is that a yes or a no? If you miss this opportunity, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. It's simple, really. Just give me a nod. Who are you? And what tricks are you using to hypnotize me?
See, biting your tongue to retain your consciousness.
As for who I am. Who am I?
The souls of those above the nascent soul realm are refined.
As the soul remains intact after death, one can take over another's physical body and revive. You are hypnotizing me for that purpose.
Not bad, for a mere TTH layer initial foundations to know this much.
You're not afraid that I would take over your body? Why would I be? If I can kill you as I find your soul. Joke's on you, young man. My 3 SLS have already infiltrated your mind. Your body is mine. Such is or question mark. In your dreams. Good reflexes, but that's the wrong target. No wonder this orb is shining. Your real body is hidden here, huh? Hello? I can't move. Still trying to resist?
Just sit back as I erase your consciousness and take your body for myself.
Right. HM? Hee, it's too late to try anything now.
Don't worry, once I take control, it'll help you resolve any past grudges.
What the heck is this? I can move. He failed? No, wait. No AH. Arg. I am going to disappear. What kind of skill is this? That's right. The golden body can absorb all kinds of energy, including this dude's soul. Young master. I am sorry. Let me out, please. I promise I won't try this again. And what would I gain from that? Gain? Yes, there is a lot to be gained. What? Is it that you want? Someone as pro as you should be able to answer it yourself. Of course. I once practiced a lot of powerful martial skills, you might be interested in some of them. Let's hear what you have. I don't mind sparing you if you give me a good one. I guarantee that. All my martial skills are at least ethereal grade. There's this one called Heart-Devouring Seal. Martial skills are ranked into 6 grades: ordinary, earth, heaven, ethereal, spiritual, and saint. Even within the entire Grand Han Kingdom, there probably are very few sets of ethereal grade skills. The name alone sounds suspicious. It is extremely powerful. A single strike is sure to shatter the heart. This skill is also quite easy to cultivate, obtain, and consume 3 children's hearts a day, and you'll be able to reach the minor accomplishment level within 100 days. Next. Oh. There's this one called Falling Red Petals. Well, that sounds poetic. This one is even more fun to cultivate. You just have to take the virginity of 100 women to reach major accomplishment. You look like someone with a healthy libido. I am sure that this will take you no time at all. Next. There's another one called the Procreation Fist. Next. The skills that I've spent my whole life creating. Each one is easy to cultivate and extremely powerful. Why isn't he interested in any of them? These types of evil skills are probably only practiced by those bastards who have absolutely no sense of morality. If this is all you're worth, I am better off letting the golden body absorb you. No, please, young master, give me another chance. I promise I can come lip with something that suits your tastes if you just give me some time to think. I'll give you one last chance. Take your time to think it through, there's no rush. This old fart isn't reliable at all. I should focus on the skill I obtained from the stone array instead. Infuse yuan qi into the golden figurine. Then bring it back. My hand. Hot. This mark. Channel the yuan qi through the meridians in the same way as displayed in the figurine. Humph. That was just a half-hearted attempt. If I used all the yuan qi I had. This skill. Could it be? Young master, I think I know about this martial skill. Shall I tell you more about it? This skill is known as Starstreak. It opens a storage space within your body, and the efficiency increases the more yuan qi is stored within the space. Sure. Let me try. Inject the remaining 10 drops of yuan liquid into the mark. Yup, that's enough to fill the space. It disappeared? So I can hide it as well. Congratulations, young master. You have managed to grasp the true essence of this martial skill. With this, you will undoubtedly become an invincible master whose legends will last through the ages. Enough of that. Have you thought about what you can offer me? I am known as the Earth Demon. In exchange for my life, I am willing to offer young master an artifact of mine, as well as pledge eternal loyalty by accepting your spiritual brandmark, which will allow you to control me for life. How exactly do I do that? Alright. But if you dare try any takeovers again, I will absorb you immediately. Then, I shall begin. I will enter your mind and draw upon a wisp of spiritual energy to ingrain onto myself. To think that he would dare to accept this proposal. Eve lost this gamble. Young master, it's done. From now on, I am at the mercy of your whim. Of course. I have received a wisp of your spiritual energy,
that is why I have recovered. However, rest assured, you can retrieve it at any time and I will die.
You seem to have recovered quite a bit? Is that so? Shall I test it out?
Please have mercy.
Everything I said was true. If you try it even a little, I will immediately be destroyed. To be so cruel even to yourself, you really are a demon.
I shall obey your every order from now on.
So where is that artifact you were talking about?
Yes, young master, it is in my ribcage.
Let me see. What an evil aura.
That is Bekalize the soul breaker. All has taken the souls of many.
I am guessing that a lot of souls were sacrificed in the process of creation as well?
Well observed.
This artifact is actually not suitable for young master.
If you try to take control of it directly, it may affect your sanity. However, if my soul were to enter the soul, there will be no such worry. Of course, the choice is yours, but if you want to control it directly, it will take some time.
No thanks. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, young master.
Then I shall take control over this artifact and execute your commands. That said, is this the only artifact you have?
Long ago, there was a great battle. Countless high-level cultivators ganged up against a couple. Most of my belongings were destroyed during that battle, only this set of bones was left. We were almost completely wiped out, at the cost of their own lives.
What else do you remember? A battle? Tell me more.
I escaped with heavy injuries and ended up dying here.
The rest is muddled. Only that there was a dragon and a phoenix. The two entwined, the world was destroyed.
That was what caused my death.
Isn't that the same image that was seen when the Cave of Legacy opened? In other words, this Cave of Legacy is not yours? Forgive me, young master, I was simply running my mouth.
However, if you would like to inherit my legacy, I am most willing to hand it over.
Oh, nah, not interested.
Ugh, I had a pretty high status when I was alive, and there were plenty who wanted to become my disciple. I can't believe this appalled attitude he has towards me.
I have truly fallen. There's nothing left here and I am not sure what's happening out there. It's time to leave. I am not going to take the water passageway this time. There should be another way out. An ambush? This texture. It's not an attack? Young master. That is a high-grade ethereal tier treasure. The yin-yang monster ginseng. You know this?
This ginseng contains both yin and yang qi and can greatly increase cultivation speed when absorbed.
Did it really go this way?
However, in order for its effects to show, a male and a female must absorb it ether.
Most definitely. It just went into this cave. Someone's here? Who's there? Ahem, hello ladies, we meet again. Young Kai? It's this brat again. Miss Meyer, Miss Jower, it's been a while. Why are you here?
I sort of stumbled upon this place.
Did you see anything come by up? I caught it.
No idea why, but it stays rather quiet if I keep it close to my chest.
Where is it? We crossed a few mountains chasing this treasure, and he's the one who ends up getting it?
I knew that nothing good comes out of meeting this guy. Little sis won't be happy if I try to take it by force either.
Well, if you captured it, that's good too. How is it good? Really, what is so good about this brat? Sister. You've already reached layer initial foundations? All the way from tempered body realm in just a single month?
It's still nothing compared to you, Miss Jower.
Oof. Glad you understand. There are plenty of exotic herbs in these mountains, why don't we pick some? Sis. No shit, Sherlock. Alright.
Meyer, let's not rush. We've been running for so many days, we should rest in these caves first.
There's absolutely nothing on these cave walls. It looks totally normal, so what are they staring so intently at? Earth Demon, is there anything special about those walls?
There should be some kind of legacy there, it's just that young master and I can't see it.
Any legacy is so. Only the fated ones can perceive them. I see. Well then, I guess I'll keep watch over them. 3 days later. Congrats to the two of you. Thank you.
The two seem to have become one and the same, I can't tell them apart.
So, can you tell who I am? Miss Jower?
Wild guess, wasn't it?
Meyer wouldn't ask me something like that. To think that you know Meyer so well.
Either way, I'll have to thank you this time, for watching after us for 3 whole days.
Don't mention it. For now, let's get out of here. Might you two young ladies know what the situation is like right now?
Calling Lise yoling ladies or using miss sounds kind of weird.
Just Meyer then. The situation is pretty stable right now.
The disciples of the 3S are going around the area ganging up on strong beasts. The ginseng that you got was a treasure guarded by one of those beasts.
Is it of the TH stage?
That's right. There were a total of those, but since they just woke lip, they were in a weakened state. Other than the strongest one that nobody dares touch, the rest have all been killed. This earth-shaking roar must have come from the beast you were talking about.
Which had the nerve to do this? They're practically asking for their own deaths. Let's go look.
What?
What the heck? Nope. It's useless. High Heaven Pavilion? Su Yen didn't seem like the sort to be so reckless. Jower. Jower? Longhu's brother, Longjun, what happened?
Jia Hongchen led a blinch of people to try and steal the treasure it was guarding while it was asleep.
Unfortunately, IT woke up and gave chase.
That idiot then led it all the way back to High Heaven Pavilion's gathering spot, and, well, that's that.
What did Jia Hongchen find? Who the hell are you? Answer the question, I want to know too. I am not sure.
But according to him, there was nothing there.
Yeah, right. He probably just wants to keep it for himself. I thought so too.
Su Yen only joined in because she is trying to reduce the casualties.
Oof. Relying on a woman to get himself out of trouble. That's really all there is to him.
Both Storm Manor's Fong Ziki and myself were thinking of helping High Heaven Pavilion, but that Jia Hongchen is adamant that he took nothing.
Jia Hongchen, for the last time, what did you take? Su Yen, are you really suspecting me? If I actually took something, do you think that I'll keep it a secret from you? You'll remember this. High Heaven Pavilion disciples, retreat. Come at me. Sister. Awesome. Go sister. Cough. Sister. It's heading towards sister due to the inertia. Get out of there. Sister. No. I am out of strength. It's Yang Kai. When? He was still here just a moment ago. He risked his life for that. For a TTH layer initial foundations like him to dare block such an attack, his courage is certainly commendable. Cough cough. Get up if you're feeling okay. How is this possible? He's not dead? Looks like he's still alive, Sister Do.
It would be a pity if he died, seeing how courageous of a person he is.
Thank goodness. Why? Why the hell is it not me? Why does he keep getting the good stuff? Brother Yang.
It seems like my judgment was wrong after all.
Onto US. We need to get out of here. I can only hold it for a short time. We have to go before it's too late. Go where? This thing's still going to chase you.
I can at least lead it away from the other High Heaven Pavilion disciples.
What are you looking at? Just thinking of how tiring it must be to play the role of the elder sister.
// hear me out.
How about we just kill it? Kill it? So S? We don't have time. Get them away from here. What are you planning? Just listen to me. High Heaven Pavilion disciples. Retreat at once. And the natural phenomenon / what sort of martial skill is that? So pretty. What is that skill? Even a stage beast is afraid of it? Young master. Be aware that even the stellar streak martial skill would most likely be unable to take it out in a single hit. Disciples of the 3S. If you've got the will, give me a hand. Amazing. To think that there is such a martial skill within this world. I admit defeat. Brother Yang. I've done what I can. Disciples of the 3S. Do your part. Sister, I am going to help. Jower, we probably shouldn't involve ourselves in this mess. Shut up, you coward. Sanguine Society, support them. Yes. Brother, I owe young Kai one for saving my life. We should help out too. If we sit aside while they fight it out, then we are worse than scum. Seeing such an act of heroism really gets one fired up. But US Storm Manor won't lose to that. Yeah. My fellow disciples, heed my call to battle, and show them that we are heroes too. The 3S have always been at odds with each other. I can believe I am actually seeing them fight Ether for once. It's all thanks to him. Yang Kai. That was way too reckless. Think of the risk. How are your wounds? Do they hurt? Let me treat them for you. Relax. It's nothing serious. It's regaining consciousness. Aim for its head. It's heavily injured there. That's the injury left by Yang Kai's punch. Seriously, what kind of martial skill can cause such an effect? Hu Jaor. I am not letting anyone else get the kill. As expected of Su Yen. Hu Jiao and I alone couldn't have finished it off. Look! The beast is down. If I had chosen to leave Ether with him back then, I would have been the one by his side right now, wouldn't I? Yang Kai. If only I had known earlier that he had this kind of strength, if only I had known. He must be disposed of immediately. If we continue, he wants to die. You know what to do. Understood. Yang Kai, you bastard. You're currently heavily injured, and there's no one but Hu Meyer by your side. You're practically defenseless. Brother Nie. Yes? You're here to kill me? It's laughable that you think you have the power to defeat me. That's right, he dealt a life-threatening blow to that stage beast with a single punch. He's far beyond me. Brother Yang, what are you talking about? Why would I do that? We're disciples of the same, I wouldn't. The soul breaker all. What is that? No. Arg. Delicious. As expected of an evil person's soul. Young master, are there others you want to kill? Tell me if there are more you want to kill. What did you eat? Nie Yon's soul? The soul breaker all can devour souls? Why didn't you tell me? How much are you keeping from me? Forgive me, young master. No. Young master seemed to dislike this type of evil ability. I didn't inform you of the soul breaker all's effect because I did not want to upset you. I am lipset. Not because of the soul breaker all, but because you deceived me. Forgive me, young master. I will never do so again, I promise. I will let you off this once, but if you dare try something like this again, you know the consequences. I wouldn't dare. Young master, that little girl there managed to notice the attack. What are you trying to say? I can see that her talent is around the same as mine. If I instruct her for a few years, she may become of great assistance to you.
Aw, that's unfortunate, but you have the final word, young master.
I don't like her. It should be around here.
The inner core of a beast at the peak of the TH stage, just how much is this worth?
I would love to, but I wouldn't dare.
Surely you're not planning on keeping it all to yourself.
Good to know.
But it's all thanks to High Heaven Pavilion's brother Young that we were able to kill this beast.
Does the Sanguine Society agree to let him have this?
Just a minute. He did contribute significantly, but so did our disciples.
Some of them are even injured.
Well, we Storm Manor don't mind if you want to take that gigantic turtle shell up there.
And yet we gain nothing from this? Are you pulling my leg? How am I supposed to take that?
Aren't those the cores from the other 8 beasts?
What's happening? What is this?
Everyone look.
Above.
Solocked Cloud Array. The 9 beasts exist merely to test the strength of those who enter this space.
What happens after that? Tell me more.
Vera, if the beasts are not killed, the array will not be triggered. The true inheritance in this cave of legacy.
The true inheritance?
Young master, you should get away from here. Unlocking this array Khalees is quite a ruckus, and you might get caught in it if you stay too close. Meyer, ask your sister to retreat with her.
Okay, retreat 10 miles if you don't want to die.
What bullshit is that brat spouting?
High Heaven Pavilion, retreat 10 miles. Sten.
Why is elder sister listening him? Just listen to her orders.
Those 2s are retreating. We should move too.
10 miles away, should we get away further?
No, I think we'll be fine.
Okay. On another note, I will personally report Nie Yon's case to the Board of Elders.
You don't have to worry.
Thank you, sister.
Yang Kai.
My god, don't the two of you think y'all've made me enough enemies?
Miss Jower, Miss Meyer.
What?
Unhappy?
What's with that face?
No, no. It is my honor to have the company of 2 stunning beauties.
Why would I be unhappy? Well then, thanks for the compliment, I suppose. I thought you were a serious person, but what a flirt.
I am serious though.
I really think that you're gorgeous.
You really think?
But you see, the disciples from here seem to have a slight problem with me.
Scared? I'd rather not make unnecessary enemies.
You're already the target of every male disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. What does it matter to add a sanguine society onto that?
Well.
Would you like me to give you a kiss so that people will envy you more?
Go right ahead.
In your dreams.
Brother Yang.
How's your injury, Yang Kai?
I am fine.
Thanks for the concern.
I am Fong Ziki.
That punch you threw earlier was certainly phenomenal.
You flatter me.
You are a true man, the most heroic I have ever seen. If it weren't for us being in different S, I would truly love to swear to be blood brothers.
Excuse me.
Ahem. Let's stop this conversation here. Does Brother Fong have something to discuss?
I'll get straight to the point.
How much do you know about what's happening now? Earlier, it was you who told us to move away, before anything happened. I am guessing you have some prior knowledge, but I am not going to force you to share if you're unwilling to. Eve had conflicts with Storm Manor before, but this person seems rather pleasant. Plus, I could use this opportunity to get him to owe me one, Brother Yang. I do have some information, but it can only be confirmed after the thing within the clouds shows itself.
Shows itself?
What thing? Brother Fong, we are in a cave of legacy. Surely you could guess. Thank you for the tip, Brother Yang. I will take my leave here. If you have the chance to in the future, do visit the Storm Manor. The true inheritance of this cave.
You're most welcome. You have the information that you want now.
Are you going to stay here and keep making enemies for me? No, we didn't come here for this purpose.
Humph.
Fine, well go. But on our own accord.
What is it then? Well, accompany you into whatever appears from the clouds. You provide us with information, and we'll be your guards. How does that sound? All right. Everyone will be going in anyway. It's better to stick ether in a group. Something's appearing in the clouds. What is that? Is that a golden staircase? Earth Demon, is this the inheritance you were talking about? No.
The true inheritance is within the celestial palace at the top of this step staircase.
Only after passing the final trial there will you be able to receive the true inheritance. With a few hundred of us fighting for the same thing, it definitely will be a Talai battle from here on.
Not to worry, young master. As was with the twin sisters beside you, the ones who are fated to receive the inheritance shall find their way, while those who are not shall be faced with countless obstacles.
It's all the heavens' will. I see. The golden steps have descended. Hurry! If you keep dilly-dallying around here, the inheritance will be taken. Fate can't be hurried, you know. Even if it's up to fate, Su Yen is still far ahead. As expected of her. Let's go. Okay. These are the steps lead ing to the true inheritance. Where did everyone go? Silence, you cannot see anyone at all. What is happening? Earth Demon, what's going on? It's all right. Let's continue.
Young master, this staircase has colontless subspaces in 10 dead to separate all who are taking the trial.
There is no danger. This is... What's wrong? It is easier for you to experience it directly than to explain. And yang attribute chi is needed to disperse it. There's some weak yang energy coming from this step. But the energy is really weak. Don't let your guard down.
There are still many steps left to go. If that's all there is to this trial, then it's too simple.
The energy might get stronger as we go along. Won't know till we try. This is tough.
For me, the yang attribute energy is beneficial, but for others it must be pretty difficult to deal with. We're nearing steps, and the yang attribute energy keeps getting stronger. If you're tired, we should take a break before proceeding.
No need. It's fine.
We're here to protect you, after all.
Cold. What's wrong? I see.
After steps, the energy changes to a cold ATT rebute.
The two extremes of yin yang. Is this what the trial is about?
I can use the pure yang secret art to counter this energy.
Want to take a break? Or continue? You brat. You're looking down on me. No such thing. Meyer, ether. Step, the attribute of the th step changes back to yang. So hot. Meyer, have some. How strange. You're not eating pills and yet you don't seem tired at all. Yeah, I am not really tired. You must have gotten some kind of lucky break, haven't you? Relax, just a bit further and it won't be hot anymore. Worth it even if I go blind. What are you looking at? So cold. Look at him, Meyer. Looks like he doesn't need anyone to protect him at all. Yang Kai. What is it? Judging from your capacity, you would be far ahead right now if you weren't looking out for us. We're only dragging you down. How about we take another break? No, thanks.
There doesn't seem to be any danger here anyway, so you probably don't need our protection.
Go on ahead. I understand.
Tell us what you see at the peak later.
Swoosh. What a view. 10,000 golden steps, two extremes of yin yang.
Over of the disciples from the 3S would not make it past the first 1,000.
Yup. Th step, my god, the hell is this shit? Is there anyone who can actually make it the top? It changed again. Th step, brother, let's take a break. Oh holy staircase, wherefore art thou so difficult to climb? And the most devastating part is that the end isn't even in sight.
It's almost as if the trial was prepared specifically for those cultivating in yang cultivation arts. Swoosh, then I have absolutely no business being here. To hell with this shitty inheritance. Go kill yourself. I am out. Brother? Step, I don't have the same talent as Su Yen, and screwed up my chance to depend on Yang Kai. I can only rely on myself to become stronger. A breakthrough? Yup, persistence is victory. Hang in there. Step, that's the last bottle. Everyone who questions that shall regret it. The inheritance is mine. Everything here is mine. I am the top disciple of the 3S. I alone am suited to rule over the world. Starting with you, Yang Kai. Step, disperse. Woost. Whoosh, there's a sudden pressure coming from above. Sister. What's happening? This win looks like someone succeeded, and we failed. Makes sense. But where's Yang Kai? And it seems like only the female disciples were blown down? My guess is that he's still up there fighting it out. So they're taking one male and one female? I failed, I didn't get it. Above the clouds, this is the final step to reach the peak. Layer initial foundations. Breakthrough. Whoosh. There. I see the end. The inheritance is mine. This is. Beyond the Arch, a second trial? What violent Yuan Qi. Pure Yang secret art. Thank God the secret art can help me disperse its power. If not, I'd really be facing some problems given my current level of cultivation. This gust of Yuan Q/ is almost enough to blow me away. Step boo. Pure Yang secret art. Finally. The last step. Since when was this ice barrier here? How strange. Even my secret art is unable to melt this freezing cold. The yang qi I absorbed is starting to act up. Don't tell me. Crack. Boom. Crack. What a reaction. The true inheritance must be right ahead. Within the palace. Tap Su Yen? Yes. Why are there two orbs? This inheritance requires two inheritors. Eve been waiting here for a while now. For a while? Abelit a day. Wow. I guess you really are on a whole different level from trial disciples like me. You're the only trial disciple who managed to get this far, not to mention defeat a stage beast with a single punch. Thanks for the compliment. You're welcome. Have a seat. Don't mind if I do. I climbed up, golden steps, with alternating heat and cold every steps. Following that, I climbed lip jade steps, collecting strands of yang attribute true yuan qi to break past a wall of ice. It's the same for me, except I collected strands of ice energy to extinguish a wall of fire. Eve known you for so long, but today is the first Eve seen you smile, sister. I don't have the habit of smiling at strangers. Only friends. So are we considered friends now? Yes. And no. Which is it? You didn't come to this cave of legacy just to poke fun at me, did you? Anyway, like I was saying, this inheritance requires two inheritors. It was a male and a female who left the inheritance, so the inheritors must fulfill that condition as well, right? How do you know? There were some drawings in the ruins I visited earlier. So you've known about this all this while. Anyway, see that above our heads? Yup, the two phoenix and dragon orbs. Eve been sitting here for a whole day and still have yet to find a way to absorb them. I therefore suspect that two cultivators using yin and yang cultivation arts respectively have to cultivate at the same time to activate them. From what I know of, those two predecessors were a couple receiving their inheritance may bind the inheritor's ether in marriage. But I doubt sister would be okay with just anyone. Would you be disappointed if I said that I would rather give up the inheritance than to be bound ether with someone I am unfamiliar with? I'd certainly be. But I can understand.
It isn't right for someone of your status to be ether with a trial disciple. I understand your concerns.
At least we still have the freedom to reject the inheritance.
Where are you going? Leaving. Pains me to keep looking at an inheritance we're going to reject anyway. Who says we're rejecting it? I simply asked if you would be disappointed.
I said that I didn't want to inherit it either with someone I am unfamiliar with.
But I owe you my life. It's thanks to you that I can even see the inheritance right now, no? Sister? What do you mean? All this time, I've been constantly thinking. Who would make it up here? If it were Jia Hongchen. Then I'd leave without a second thought. If it's you, I am still willing to give it a go.
I agree that Jia Hongchen is a scum of a person, but...
Are you sure you want to go through with this? There's a good chance that it will have a significant impact on your future. I know. Unbelievable. Do you really think I am worthy?
Even if everyone in this world thinks that you're not, even if you yourself think that you're not, it doesn't matter if I think that you are.
Stop looking down on yourself. I don't look down on anyone. Not myself, not others.
Turns out that sister is pretty kind under that cold exterior.
How unexpected. I can't guarantee that you won't regret this in the future. At the very least, I am not regretting it now. TL note, definitional kaderi. Since we have decided, let's begin. What do I do? Activate your Yang attribute cultivation art. Pure Yang secret art. What? I can't turn this Yang energy into Yang liquid. At this rate, it'll be burned to death. Kai. TL note, probably calling for Yang Kai. Su Yan can mediate the cold energy either? I have to help her. Yang Kai?
Yang Kai is having problems with the Yang energy as well.
I have to transfer my energy to him. See if you can neutralize the Yang energy with that. Thanks. Sizzle sizzle. He's really going to burn to death. It's clear that the energies are trying to approach each other. I really want to hug Su Yan. But I can't. So long as I still maintain consciousness, I can't allow myself to do that. Su Yan will never forgive me.
Su Yan, the inheritance we received seems to be a dual cultivation art.
I know. TL note, the kind that requires a male and female to cultivate together. Not necessarily by doing that, but that would be helpful. Su Yan. Forgive me. Sorry, I can't think of any other way. It's all right. It's suggested in the naming Yang Joyous Unification, after all. Sorry, you'll let go now. Su Yan? No need. All right. Su Yan. Yang Kai. It's all right. No. I am a little. Don't be nervous. This is a dual cultivation art, right? So it an evil art? Wow.
So even the cool and composed Su Yan has such a cute side to her.
Dual cultivation is not necessarily evil.
TL note, dual cultivation arts are stereotypically considered evil because a lot of rape could be involved in the cases of those who single-mindedly seek power.
And it usually benefits one at the expense of another. Third day sister, Yaora awake? You're still calling me that? My bad, Su Yan. I'll call you Su Yan from now on. Hoof.
Ice mirror formed from true Yuan TL note, Su Yan changing her hairstyle may have something to do with Chinese culture. Hairstyle was used in certain ancient contexts as indicator of marital status.
Eve realized that you hold some secrets. And Eve realized that your smile is enough to charm the heavens. Then I shall only show my smile to you from now on. Done. So are we a couple now? Cultivation first. We still don't know how exactly this inheritance works. Right. Let's test out the effects of this cultivation art. Boom. Retract Joyous Unification, Dual Cultivation Art. It is indeed powerful.
/I/congratulations for breaking through to the flowing QI realm.
Thank you for using your true yuan to assist my breakthrough. It's nothing. You don't have to thank me for that. Here. Eve got something for you. Use it to replenish the true yuan you just spent. Okay. This is the Foundation Building Do of 9
I heard that it's highly beneficial for true Foundation realm cultivators.
Oh right.
The flowing chi realm you just broke through into is rather special. You have to be careful when dealing with the highly unstable and volatile yuan chi.
Keep this artifact by your side. This is a piece of freezing jade marrow. It has absorbed plenty of my true yuan over the years. It should help suppress your yang attribute yuan chi. I got it. Alright then, it's time to leave. Except for memories. There's nothing else left here. Right. Yang Kai. Catch. He was able to dispel the energy I channeled into it with such ease. What is this? A promotion order. The Elder has decreed that on grounds of trial disciple Yang Kai breaking through to the flowing chi realm, he has decided to give you a chance to promote a rank. It's definitely not as simple as that. Once you complete the assigned mission, you will be promoted to the rank of an ordinary disciple. It's a rare chance, Brother Yang. You should treasure it. Not interested. Yang Kai. Are you disobeying the orders of the elders? I am not sure what the details of the mission are, but it's certainly not easy, is it? Ha!
As someone only capable of beating a stage beast within the Cave of Legacy, I am mediocre compared to Brother Jie from your disciplinary hall.
Y'all scared? So you are a wimp content with you. Mediocrity. After all, if you ignore the order from the elders, you'll bear the consequences. That Yang Kai dares to ignore the elders' order?
The orders of the elders are absolute.
You've got to obey it even if it means dancing with death. Sounds like he's in a rebellious phase. Does he even have any respect left for the elders? Since when would anyone think of disobeying them? Brother Yang. Sister Lan? I was the one at fault in the Cave of Legacies. I hope you will forgive me for that. No worries at all, sister. It wasn't that big of a deal. But brother, you were a little reckless just now. Why would you reject an order from the elders? It will get you into a lot of trouble. I am glad to hear you say that. It's true. I am afraid there will be prices to pay. In my opinion, it's better for you to accept it first, sister. I just remembered that I have some urgent tasks to attend to today, so I must go. Young master, are you going on a long journey? The Board of Elders is a whole can of worms right now. I'll be waiting out the storm elsewhere, and you're coming with me. Disciple, you just came back from the trials in the Cave of Legacy. You should rest early. 300 miles away from the High Heaven Pavilion sprinting in the MLIT night, Yang Kai is trying to figure something out. Young Master is trying to derive his own step technique by utilizing the violent bursts of Yuan Qi characteristic of the flowing Qi realm. What talent! Day. Complete. Congratulations for forging your own step technique, young master. I am awed by your mighty display. How's the technique? Do you want to hear the truth or flattery? Up to you. This step technique has absolutely no equal. It is as intangible as the winds racing through the plains, as quick as lightning striking down on earth, as unpredictable as the clouds formed in the skies. I have never seen such a technique, and therefore am unable to critique it. Blah, that's way too much bullcrap. Alright, tell me the truth. I am genuinely amazed that you were able to create such a technique at just the flowing Qi realm, but, truth is, it is a bit rough around the edges. It can only be sustained for a total of 7 flashes, and certainly requires a lot more polishing. Well, it is better than nothing. Yup. So long as Eve got the scaffold down, there's plenty of time after I raise my level of cultivation to practice and refine the technique.
With such a positive attitude, the technique is sure to turn out a phenomenal one.
By the way, how long have I been away from the for? Days. So long? Then I must be really far away. Where indeed is this place? Hey, you little beggar, get out of the way. Little beggar, there are bolen to be bandits and beasts out in this wilderness. Come on, we'll give you a ride.
Count yourself lucky that the young lady has a kind heart. To have this level of skill, he must be at least of the true foundation realm. All of them are above initial foundations. Truly, the world is filled with hidden talents.
Whoa! What are you looking at? Your eyeballs are going to drop out.
Bunch of perverts.
Right, nothing to see here. Okay. Have some food, little beggar. Thanks. But why are you calling me a beggar? Are you not? Take a look at yourself. Which part of you doesn't look like a beggar? I became such a mess just from trying to create my own step Tekken/K?
Young master, you crashed into trees, crossed rivers, and fell into mud pits in the process.
Where did you come from, little beggar? Why are you all alone out here in the wilderness? I've no idea. I was just begging wherever I could. How pitiful. Are you fine with wearing a girl's clothes?
You might fall sick with that soggy and dirty outfit.
No thanks, I am good. Alright then. She sure has a kind heart.
I'll pray for her well-being.
Hey, little beggar, do you know which city this road leads to?
Washed his face Relity.
Don't know? Let me tell you. This road leads directly from Tong State to Sea City. You can see the North Sea from there.
Oh, that sounds great as a holiday destination/no. The master of the house recently passed away, which is why Madam is taking young lady to a friend of his.
Little beggar, what are you planning to do once you've reached Sea City? Walk around, I guess. Begging with a broken bowl? How about this?
Serve the young lady and Madam Ether with me.
I'll have a buddy, and you won't have to stay on the streets anymore. Sounds fair. Food's ready. Time to eat. Coming. You have to consider.
I am going to rest first, help yourself to the food.
Okay. She's kind-hearted too. I have a bad feeling about this. Rest assured. I will constantly be on guard.
Young master, something's wrong.
I know.
They're probably poisoned. We didn't see any strangers recently, and to be able to spike the poison with so many guards around.
A traitor?
You can guard all you want, but there really is no way to guard against a traitor. Pity that this should happen to a group of such kind-hearted girls.
I am guessing the traitor is Zhang Ding.
Regardless of whether you want to return the favor of a meal or you want to kidnap those girls, I will always cooperate.
Zhang Ding, what are you doing? Sun Jianmin is dead. Who did it?
Stupid old man, it'd be so much easier to just shut up and die.
There's a traitor. Go die. Elder Wu can't hold on much longer, I need to act s. Quit being all rowdy this late at night. What does he want slashing into the carriage at such an hour? Don't tell me he wants to do that? Eve misjudged him. You pervert, go away. Hush.
Zhang Ding has betrayed you and started a fight outside.
Listen for yourself. Why is this happening? Cunk clank little beggar, what should we do?
Zhang Ding has the upper hand.
Things aren't looking good for Elder Wu. Little beggar, let's escape, it's too late. Cough. Cough. Stop this useless struggle, you damn fool.
Stepping off and going face-to-face with him might injure the girls.
I need a plan.
Madam, young lady, please get off the carriage, don't panic. Make him drop his guard.
But he's heavily injured. That makes things simple. Madam, now that the master is dead, how are the two of you, utterly powerless, going to protect such a hefty family inheritance? Zhang Ding, my husband treated you like his own brother. Men are willing to die for wealth. Then just take the money and leave. TL note, the literal translation of the idiom used is man dies for wealth, birds die for food. I have always admired you, madam. Perhaps you may be so kind as to fulfill a small wish of mine? You ungrateful bastard. Clier, save some strength for later. Well, make sure you get plenty of care. Come, Clier, we will take good care of you. Madam, given this perfect opportunity, let's get on with it, shall we? Judging by the footsteps, there are 4 others apart from him. AAARRGHHHH. YEEP. Swoosh. What is this martial skill? And now what? He's still not dead. So you've been playing pretend this entire trip, little beggar. Bitch, I can kill you even on my last legs. How much strength do you still have? Even if he is heavily injured, a true Foundations cultivator is not someone who can be underestimated. I'll hold him back. What is this artifact? Your Grim Reaper. Burning Sun Blast. Delicious. Delicious. It's quiet. Little beggar, are you still alive? Yup. Dead. Them? Died for wealth. So what are your plans? Still heading to the Sea City? Young hero, could we trouble you to accompany US for the remainder of the journey? Little beggar, you can't just leave US behind. What beggar? Don't be rude. You're all kind people. I'll see to your safety till you reach the Sea City. Thank you, young hero. Thank you. The smell of blood will attract wild beasts. If we move now, we'll reach Sea City by the evening tomorrow. Yes? Many of these people died tonight trying to protect US. I don't want to leave their corpses out in the open like this. Could you? Young hero, may we ask for another favor? You're right. Since they died protecting you, you should be the one doing it. It is not a task to be asked of strangers, is it? Then, Schwayer, please follow my delighter and me to bury Elder Wu and the rest. Yes. Later, all right, let's go. You aren't a beggar, right? Of course not. I am guessing that you hail from a rich family, tried to escape from an arranged marriage, spent all your money, and ended up like this, didn't you? Where'd you get that idea? Ahem, Clier. From the young miss. When all hope is, they would bump into a lucky young lady, the two will take a liking to each other. There are some people blocking the road. I don't know what they want the Miao family, perhaps? Did you inform them beforehand? Then this shall be as far as I will accompany you. Yes. They are the ones we are seeking shelter from. My daughter is to marry their young master, we plan to settle down here. You're leaving SOS, little beggar? What else can I do? Serve the madam and young lady together with you? Schwayer, please have some sense. The young hero belongs to the world of the cultivators. Okay. Also, I hope no one finds out about what I did last night. Rest assured, young hero. We were simply saved by some passing cultivators. So secretive. Perhaps he's actually running away from an arranged marriage? May I know if it is the Jun family within the carriage? Indeed. I, Miao Watching, am here to welcome you, madam. To think that the separation of 10 years would feel like an eternal one. I still recall the times we once shared. Why is there a beggar here? We share your grief. Zhang Ding led a group of men to betray US. Elder Wu fought and eliminated them, but he died in the process. That damned Zhang Ding. He truly deserved to die. Come here, little beggar. Receive your reward. We didn't know how to drive, so it is rather fortunate that we bumped into a beggar along the way. Just reward him with some silvers and ask him to leave. Thank you, master. Thank you, madam. Let's go. See you, little beggar. Yeah, probably not. This was just another fleeting encounter. Oh right. Since I am already here, I should check out the vast ocean. Wave after wave, the water flows without a break.
Maybe I can apply this concept to improve the burning sun blast.
Night 3 layer burning sun. Another self-created skill, seriously? How much did the world change after I died? Who's there? What are you doing out here so late, little girl? For me? You're inviting me there? Old man, is this girl your family? Yes.
Zioil and I saw you staring at the ocean the whole day. We were afraid that you were planning to end your life. I didn't even realize that someone had been observing me for an entire day. Well, pardon the intrusion.
Have a seat.
You should dry yourself first.
You must be a cultivator. You could tell?
You wouldn't expect an average person to stand at the seaside for a whole day without moving.
Zioil checked on you a few times, but you didn't budge even a single inch.
Thankfully they meant me no harm, or I could have died several times over. I should pick a better spot next time.
You know, life is precious. I assure you, it was nothing of the sort. Good.
Just live your life to the fullest when you're still young.
What is there to worry about? Pardon me, but is Zioil mute? No. But she hasn't spoken ever since her parents were taken away by some traffickers. If only it weren't psychological. I could still try to help. Pity. Analy of that. Since it's getting late, you should just spend the night here.
Compared to the lives that the poor have to lead, the 3 years of hardship I faced in the High Heaven Pavilion really seem like nothing.
Amazing that they're still so kind. Open up. Old man. Shush. Don't speak. Is it the people who took Xiaoyu's parents away? Old man, open up. Old man / what nerve? Playing dead, are we? Alright, have it your way. Don't be scared, Xiaoyu. I am here. Don't be scared. Want me to help? I can stab you. You'll have already taken her parents, what more do you want? Do you have no mercy to spare for an old man and a young girl? Don't put it that way.
We simply invited the couple to spend some time on our Crimson Cloud Island. And we're here to invite you today because we want to reunite your family.
Hold on, brother, since when did they become a family of 3? It would be great to reunite the family, but how about allowing US to do so here instead of on the island? If you miss them, just come with US. It's definitely better than just sitting around and whining here. Crimson Cloud Island?
I remember that there's a crimson cloud there, third rate compared to the High Heaven Pavilion.
Are they going around exploiting the poor? I beg you, please release the girl's parents. Please. Don. Alright, I am sick of hearing your voice. Allow me to crack one open for you. Hold up. Oh yeah, if it weren't for this old man not shutting lip, I'd have asked a long time ago. Who the hell are you, brat? I am a distant relative. Distant relative? What are you doing here? My business went bankrupt, so I decided to return. What an honor it is to have the luck of meeting the two of you. Goodness.
Someone who's actually pleading to go to the island. I have always admired the Crimson Cloud.
Might it be too much to ask for you to bring me to the island? There's definitely something wrong with his brain.
Of course. We would never be so cruel as to turn down the requests of someone who wants to join the
dumbass. Idiots. Say, it's okay to only bring me to the island, right? It would be a real pain if we bring these two ether with US, wouldn't it? Well, that's true. It'll be really problematic if they happen to die on the way. Can't be helped, he's old. The two of you go on ahead, they'll join you after I bid my grandpa and sister a farewell.
Young man, you shouldn't have.
The Crimson Cloud is like hell. Don't worry, old man. Don't forget that I am a martial artist too. You're all kind people. Get out of Sea City by tomorrow. Go as far as you can and never come back. Eve met so many kind people on this trip. There's way too many of them. I was planning on killing these two, but true foundation cultivators. I don't stand a chance against them. There's no choice but to play along for now. Too late for regrets now. Truly a third rate. They only know how to bully the poor. Brother, we're here. Crimson Cloud Island. Eastern half. Say, why do these people die so easily? We have to make a trip every month. Common folks won't be able to last long regardless of their condition anyway. Hush, that's an lie. Get off. Since you're here, you have to help us with some things. Think of it as a trial. Pass it, and you're free to go. Really? Well, be able to go home? We'll be giving each of you a basket and a herb guide before sending you onto the island. You'll have 3 days before we return. The passing criteria is kilograms of dark ethereal fruits. Achieve that, and we'll send you back. The ownership of this medicinal island has certainly been extremely beneficial to the Crimson Cloud. But why are they leaving the herb collection to calm mourners instead of doing it themselves? There will be bonus rewards if you find any other herbs recorded on the guide. Guide or not, it would be easy for commoners to miss a heavenly treasure even if they see one. Well, each has their own secrets. I am not sure about the reason for this either. Could it be because of some kind of beast? Demonic energy? That is indeed a possibility. The demonic energy in this area is rather concentrated. No wonder the Crimson Cloud disciples don't dare to come here. Evil cultivators infuse their chi with their evil intents, which diffuses into the environment and forms demonic energy after their deaths. Being exposed to this energy for extended periods of time can cause one to lose one's sense of self and go insane. But you like this demonic energy, right? It exactly as young master says. As I am Ireland, I will ensure that young master will not be affected by this energy. Go ahead and explore this island without any concerns. That's an unexpected advantage that I will gladly take. Dark ethereal fruits. This bunch weighs about grams. Hey brat, hand those over. Which means bunches are needed for each person to fulfill the mission requirements. Fine by me, but answer my question first. Why does the Crimson Cloud need these fruits? Give them to me first, and then I'll answer your question. I don't know much. All I heard was that they use these to feed fish. Fish food? Yup. No idea what fish it is in particular, though. Anyway, look at how scrawny you are. Want to party up with me? It's pretty dangerous around here. Then screw off. No thanks. With the demonic energy within him, he won't last long even if he leaves. As expected, those Crimson Cloud rascals have no intention of sparing their lives. That should be the origin of the demonic energy. I have to take a look. What fragrance? A beauty blossom. Though it's only of the low-grade earth tier, it has amazing biolithification effects. There too. That's another one. One day later, this island really lives up to its name. There are medicinal treasures all over the place. Thanks to the demonic energy, the Crimson Cloud disciples don't dare to set foot here. That's the mountain from which all the demonic energy originates, you sure? I am. Even my soul is trembling. You're afraid? There's not a single blade of grass growing here. The soil is blood red, and there's the metallic stench of blood everywhere. This is unsettling. What's that? Concentrated blood beads, a bead filled with the concentrated essence of the physical bodies of peak nascent soul realm evil cultivators after their deaths. I am only at the flowing chi realm. Flowing chi, chi fusion, true foundation, nascent soul, peak of nascent soul. That's overwhelming. TL note, i.e. they condense all their physical power into beads. Well, leave it at that. This is nothing. If my corpse was still around, young master would have obtained a whole pool of concentrated blood beads from me. Compared to that, the three here are nothing but a joke. So, what purposes do these serve? To me, nothing, since I no longer have a physical body. But to you, young master, these beads can drastically improve your physique, though they won't increase your cultivation a lot. You may want to give it a try. However, since these did come from a peak nascent soul realm cultivator, young master might want to take care not to overconsume, which could cause you to deviate to the path of evil. I want to know, what are the issues that will arise from that? TL note, cultivation be like the amount of weight you can hold. Physique be like the strength of your body without or reinforcement. Issue? You should be asking Aboleth the benefits, young master. As an evil cultivator, you kill and copulate as you like, free without restraint. Is the ultimate goal of cultivation not to attain freedom?
Humph, to draw a line between normal and evil cultivators is wrong in the first place. Anyone can commit heinous crimes.
In the end, the human existence encapsulates evil.
Sigh, you sure speak these irrational lines with confidence. Well, the strong each have their own worldviews and moral codes.
Now, let me try out this demonic energy. I absorbed it. Stay absolutely calm and focus on staying Linder control. Keep watch. Okay. Eve finally managed to suppress the energy from the concentrated blood beads. It was a surprisingly large amulet. Could it be the spot where the evil cultivator met his end? It is exactly as you say, though it was small fry. Small fry?
Merely the peak of nascent soul, that is nothing. I can't tell if he's just bragging or he was actually that strong. Even though he's dead, his demonic energy him is still scattered around the area, resulting in this phenomenon on the eastern half of the island. It's a pity he died so long ago, locating his corpse will be quite difficult.
Yes.
If I absorb the remaining demonic energy residing in his corpse, I should be able to recover quite a bit.
You want to locate his corpse? Why don't you try looking under that red rock there? This doke a little suspicious. Unfortunately, I lack the strength to physically move the rock. However, this might be a good opportunity for young master to test out your strength after absorbing the concentrated blood beads. Alright, let me see the effects of these beads. Ha! Rumble. Not bad. Over here. Young master. This is it. The source of all the demonic energy surrounding the eastern half of the Crimson Cloud Island. No worries, young master. That isn't anything new to me. Let me handle this insolent fellow. Since it's a small fry, let me know once you're done. Got it. Young master. Yeah. Almost done in. Hey, wasn't he a small fry? Don? Weren't you a pro? That's true, but I died way before he did. You're a soul. What burial? Anyway, if you don't help me out, then get ready for my burial. Speak. How do I help? Simple. Let that brat have a taste of that thing within your body just like I did. Ing? Come on, my young and tough body is a top-of-the-line product that doesn't come often. TL note, trying to get him to take over Yang Kai's body so that the golden skeleton can weaken him. Perfect. That is enough. Now just sit back as I devour that little thing. You do that, and he'll check out the herbs that we gathered the last few days. Okay. It's not poisonous, he'll feed it all to the golden body, young master. I still need some time to assimilate my strength. Is 3 days enough? Yes. 3 days later, young master, I have grown stronger. Right. Give me some time to rest and then we'll get off the island, young master. Have you broken through to the TH layer flowing chi? Burp. Yeah, I guess. TH layer flowing chi realm. Now that origin of the demonic energy has been taken care of, nobody should be harmed because of it any longer. Don't sweat the small details, let's go. But you've also picked away more than of the valuable herbs here, rendering it practically worthless. Looks like we're going to have to take care of everyone on the ship to hijack one of them successfully. Understood. Well, this is a problem. There are some high-level cultivators from the Crimson Cloud as well. How am I going to make my escape? Want to try setting a trap? With the materials we have around. Help! Help me! Someone! Yoling Master, that voice sounds familiar. You should have heard it before. I thought so. Could it be? No! Stop this. Let me go. We are all going to die anyway, so why not enjoy life a little? Screw off. Sigh, after all that effort I expended getting rid of the demonic energy, you still fell prey to it in the very end. Tun, go away, you stupid brat. Allow me to relieve you of your suffering. He is already dead, you're safe now, Madame Jiang. You know me? You're Bikar? Young hero? This is great. With you around. Yup, we meet again. Feel free to address me as little beggar. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere. What about Chuyer and that young lady? What happened to the Miao family? Alright, this is far enough into the island that no Crimson Cloud members would dare to approach us. I thought the Crimson Cloud only picked on the poor, so why is Madame Jiang here? I, once again, owe my life to you. I do not know how I can thank you. Madame Jiang, what happened? Miao Huacheng. Despicable. In Lemaine. TL note, am frigging amazed. They wrote the name as Miao Changhua. Wow, /T, this kind of thing happens all the time. I shouldn't have simply left them to the Miao family. After you left that day, Huaner, Chuyer, and myself followed Miao Huacheng to the Miao family. Miao family Master Miao, do you remember the marriage arrangement between Miao Lin and Helaner? I have come to discuss the matter. Since Huaner is already years of age, it is a good time to act on this arrangement, so that my husband may rest easy in heaven. Well, it's not urgent. Really? The journey here has truly been a harsh one for us. Were it not for the help of a passing hero, we would have been done for. To say that it is not urgent now. Are you planning on going back on the arrangement? Absolutely not. It's just that. Just what? Are you looking down on us now that we're in such a state? You must understand. Rise not Miao Lin, my son. He is also one of the inner disciples of the Crimson Cloud, and is in a relationship with Yu Aoqing, the delighter of Elder Yu. Quite the status, I must say. Although Huaner is a true beauty, she might not be able to match up to him. But have no worries though. With her beauty, it is no issue for Huaner to be married into the family. However? You should know that it is common for a successful man to have several wives and concubines. If Huaner were to be wedded to Miao Lin, she will have to take the position of a concubine. What are you talking about? Did we go through all the trouble and come all this way just to marry Huaner off as a concubine? You really have no honor on your words. Huaner, Clier, we're leaving. I won't stop you from leaving, but I do suggest that you do not do so tonight. The sun is setting and burglars and the sort will begin their business. On behalf of the late Master Jiang, the least we could do is to allow you to stay the night. You took him up on the offer, and was therefore caught and sent to this island? I wish it were that simple. Don't tell me that Miao Huacheng. Before we were able to leave the next day, Miao Huacheng flipped out on us and ordered our arrest. As it turns out, he was the one who hired mercenaries to finish off my husband, and then sent the message for us to come to Sea City. He was also the one who paid Zhang Ding to betray us and finish us off, which would undoubtedly have succeeded were if not for your help, young hero. Then where is Chuyer and the young lady right now? Miao Huacheng was afraid that the hero who saved us will show up again, so they didn't directly kill us. However, he had Huaner molested Linder the name of marriage. Huaner committed suicide, and Chuyer was beaten to death. QC/N, F despicable. He was afraid that all these would fall into the ears of the hero whom we spoke of, so he sent me off to this island to die, under the guise of collecting herbs for the Crimson Cloud. But the heavens have had mercy on me, allowing me to meet you here. That scheming old fox is truly a beast without a single shred of human morality.
What a fool I was to have led Huaner straight into his traps.
But why would he do all this? He must have had some kind of motive for planning such an intricate series of setups, right?
It all started with the treasure my husband in Manhwa obtained long ago.
For the treasure, I see. And now Manhwa wants the treasure all to himself?
A few years ago, my husband and Manhwa were journeying near Sea City when they chanced light upon a strange turtle shell with a treasure map inscripted on it.
They split it into two and kept one piece each.
Years later, my husband settled down in Tong State and started up his own business, while Manhwa decided to remain at Sea City, studying his half of the shell and uncovering some clues. He then engineered my husband's death, asked US to come to Sea City, and finally made Zhang Ding betray US, all for the sake of the other half of the treasure map.
You gave it to him, right? How do you know?
Had you not given it to him, he would have been too afraid to kill any of you. The fact that you're here now means that he has what he wants.
It is as you say.
I had hoped that he would spare our lives in exchange, but don't think that it would have the opposite effect. We were traveling on the same coach just a few days ago. How unreal it is that we're separated by life and death now.
Young hero, may I ask you for one more favor?
What is it?
My husband is dead, so is Huaner and Chuyer.
The only reason why I am still alive must be Bekalai's heaven is giving me a chance to seek revenge.
Could I ask you to deliver judgment and kill that scoundrel Manhwa for me?
The moment I met Manhwa I sensed that his cultivation has reached the peak of chi fusion realm.
Unfortunately, I am no match for him right now. But I am certain that I will be able to do it.
Be it months, years, or decades, there will come a day when I will put that scoundrel down.
Young hero?
Evildoers like him have no right to live at all.
Thank you, young hero.
Oh, there's no need for that. Seeking out revenge in such ways is a common thing between martial artists.
If you have made the decision, there is one more thing that I have to inform you about.
Even though Manhwa alone is powerful, he has an even more powerful background. From my knowledge, the Crimson Cloud is the one pulling the strings in this incident.
Crimson Cloud?
Manhwa's son, Miaolin, is a disciple of the Crimson Cloud. That scoundrel presented the map to the Crimson Cloud in order to help his son gain status within the...
I see how it is.
There shouldn't be much problems since I am already disgusted by that third rate which only knows how to bully the weak.
Young hero, you are truly honorable. Unfortunately, the Jiang family has nothing left to repay you with. Madam, I am not after any rewards. Please let me finish.
According to the inference of my husband before his death, their initial hypothesis was wrong. The two parts of the shell need not be placed either. Manhwa has the portion which shows the navigation to the treasure island, but the portion my husband had was a complete map of the internal structures of the treasure island.
Which means the island itself is something like a labyrinth?
That's unheard of.
Yes.
In return for all that you have done for the Jiang family, I can only...
Hold on, this is... We really have nothing else but this. Madam? The map is extremely important, which is why my husband had skilled professionals replicated onto me.
So this was what it was. What were you expecting, young master?
This is the life work of my husband. Please accept it, okay, excuse me. Young hero. Memorize it. Well, young hero. Or you might face many dangers.
Even a grown man might not be able to withstand the pain of these hundreds and thousands of needles. It's amazing that she could handle such a tattoo.
Master Jiang really was heartless making Madam go through this. Alright, Madam, I have it memorized. I leave the rest to you. With that, I have no more regrets. Rest assured, Madam, I will give it my all. No regrets? Madam? I should have died, sir. It's a complete waste for me to still be alive right now. Hold up. Young hero? No regrets? What are you talking about? there's a good chance that you will be able to see Meow watching die with your very own eyes. Who will witness this moment of justice if you're dead? I have enemies too, ones whom I will fight to the death with. But I will make sure I witness his demise with my own two eyes. There are a lot of things in this world which can be asked of others, but revenge alone should be sought by yourself. Even if you are liable to take the revenge by yourself, the least you can do is to live till you can witness it yourself. You are absolutely right. I should see it for myself. There are no large beasts around here, and the demonic energy has been taken care of. Remember those places where you can obtain food. I am going to pick the kilograms of dark ethereal fruit, and find some way to join the Crimson Cloud. I can have you exact revenge, but I cannot help you stay alive. If you really want to witness his death, then do everything you can to survive. Even if the demonic energy has been cleared, and no beasts nor humans dare approach the area, it might be difficult for a lone woman to survive. She will be fine. If she has the strength to withstand the pain of that tattoo to shoulder the heavy burden of revenge, then a mere deserted island will certainly not be able to spell her death. The ship. It's here. Take us back. Allow those who completed the mission to board the ship and throw those who did not into the ocean. TL note, he tried to scam the weight of the dark ethereal fruit by mixing rocks inside his basket. Rocks? Next. Crimson Cloud Island, western half. If I had not met Madame Zhang, I would definitely have escaped from this place at the first chance. But now, I am going to stay for a bit. Since the Crimson Cloud has obtained the complete treasure map, they should be planning a voyage there. The only problem is, how am I going to sneak myself into the ship? Everyone gather. We're picking some strong men for a voyage. Are we going to gather herbs again? It's not herb gathering this time. Enough with the questions, just shut up and board the ship if you're picked. But we just came back. I haven't heard anything about a voyage at all these past few days. Could it be that they are finally going on the treasure hunt? This one looks young and energetic. Bring him along. Yes. Follow me. You'll be assigned work once you get your uniforms. Okay. Well, that was easy. Crimson Cloud Harbor. This is the largest ship owned by the Crimson Cloud. Where are they bringing us? I was right. It's definitely the treasure hunt. Such a large ship must require plenty of helpers. Since we are going out to EXPL or, they will definitely be powerful cultivators coming with us. Those of the nascent soul realm, no less. I can't afford to make a single mistake on this trip. Assign half of them to rowing. And the other half to deck and cabin duties. Step it up. The bunch of you will handle the odd jobs. Help with the cleaning when you're free. TH Layer Nascent Soul Ding Jiazi TH Layer Nascent Soul Hua Shanglan Greetings, seniors. We are ready to depart at your command. Go ahead, Elder Yu. Senior Ding and myself will be cultivating Linder the cabins. Do not disturb us unless it's an emergency. Yes. They will definitely be able to see through me if they tried. I should distance myself as much as possible. Depart. Anyone know where we're headed to this time? And when we can return? According to what Eve heard, they are going to explore the hidden island, hence the large numbers on board. Hidden island? Isn't that a century-long lore of the sea? There are lores circulating within Sea City? The hidden island is a mirage which can often be seen from Sea City. Legend has it that the island is a gigantic treasure trove, attracting the attention of numerous treasure seekers. However, try as they might, none could find their way onto the island, granting it the title Hidden Island. The Crimson Cloud is rather close to the Sea City, so there is no way they would not have heard of this. Now that they have obtained the map from Meow watching, only natural that they would expend their efforts on this endeavor. Earth Demon, are you able to sense if there are any caves of legacy around here? Normally, no cultivator will leave their inheritances in places as remote as the middle of the sea. It's more likely that a high-level cultivator escaped here while being chased, and left his fortune behind upon passing away. That makes sense. Any idea who this cultivator might be? Eve been dead for a few thousand years. No matter how wise or knowledgeable I am, there's no way I would know about more recent happenings. Useless. Are you slacking just because it's nighttime? Get back to work. This ship doesn't need useless people. Xinger, why are you here by yourself? Is Miao Lin not accompanying you? TL note, affectionate name for you ouching Miao Lin? Crimson Cloud eldest disciple you ouching Crimson Cloud elder you shopping. Don't mention him. Disgusting. You don't him? Like you think? The Miao family made no small contribution this time round by presenting us the map. Dear Delighter, please bear with it for a bit. Dad, just this morning he was trying to take advantage of me. If it were not for your repeated reminders, I would have minced him and fed him to the sharks right then. He actually dared to try? Yup. Saying things like how you were already set on marrying me to him and that he can't wait anymore. Poof. Miao Lin. He has neither talent nor strength. Under normal circumstances he would not even be allowed to be our servant. There's no choice but for you to sacrifice yourself a bit right now, but I promise you that I'll make him pay once we reach the island. I wish we were where once we arrive. I am personally going to make him suffer. That's karma for you. After all the setting up Miao watching did to obtain the map, he himself was being set up. Miao Lin, that brat is here. If you really can't stand him, just try and avoid him. Don't fall out with him just yet. I know. Miao Lin, I hope you still remember what happened to young Lady Jiang. It's fine. I like the refreshing sea breeze. It feels as if all my worries are being blown away. Sister Chang. It's cold out on the deck, be careful not to catch a cold. Oh, are you in a bad mood, Sister Chang? If there's anything making you Lin happy, I am always will ing to hear you out. How about it? It might help you take some weight off your chest. Be careful, sister. He's still trying to take advantage of. Again? What the heck? This stupid woman's balance really sucks. TL note, T, a type of martial art used to enhance one's movements, including agility and, of course, balance. Literally translates to light art as in martial art that makes your body feel lighter. Arg. Oh God. We hit a rock. Someone help. What is this? You're over-exaggerating it. Shut up. Sister, are you okay? Screw off. You were the one who caused me to slip and fall. A rock? Crap. We did not hit a rock, that is a sea monster. All disciples, prepare for battle. Xinger, did you injure yourself? Go and rest in your room. This place will turn into a battlefield okay. Sister, let me escort you back. Screw the hell off. It's a sea monster. Run. Do not worry, young master. Seeing as to how those two have not come out yet, the monster is of no real threat. Rumble Han. Han. Rumble. A few hours later, get your asses up there and start cleaning, or we'll feed you to the sea monster. The sea monsters are not giving up? That's right. Smaller sea monsters mostly live in groups. They will probably keep trying for the next few days. The next few days saw continuous attacks from the octopus monsters in the sea. It is impossible to kill off all of the endless streams of monsters, and their strength is only growing as time goes on. Under such circumstances, that bastard Miao Lin still has the mood to flirt and talk about marriage? Day on the sea, look at what you've done. We were navigating according to your instructions, and now we're lost. We've even lost a third of our disciples. You better find your way back on course quickly, or else. Of course. But about my marriage with Sister Qing. You. Amazing. Are you seeking death, you bastard? Even now, you're still asking me about those things? You really think I won't kill you if you push it? Please calm down, elder. Please don't fret. I'll find the way immediately. He's like the textbook example of retarded. We're here. We're actually here. Huh? That's Elder you. We've arrived at the hidden island. What an Elira! There's no mistake. It's only when the mirage shows itself that we will be able to enter the island. Zilping, what's the situation now?
Seniors, I was just about to report that the ship has neared the hidden island. Please inject your yuan chi into the shell to open the path to the island. This shell is like a bottomless pit.
What are you standing around for? Come here and help out. Hurry, quick, quick, quick. Boom. Dumb. Seniors, are you okay?
Nothing serious, we're just slightly drained from losing too much yuan chi.
Go ahead and enter the island without us.
All disciples, prepare for disembarkment.
Hooray!
Seniors, please take a rest and wait for the good news.
What's wrong? Careful. Underwater.
Young master, be careful.
There is a gigantic mysterious sea monster approaching underwater. Boom. Boom attack. Stay calm. Everyone, stay calm. Such power. Don't tell me. Brother Ding, behind you. www.slam. IKE. Aurora. Sister Lan, save me. Bitch. Splat, what do we do?
Those who are able to fly, head for the island immediately. The sea monster hasn't even shown its face, and it has already taken care of more than half the Crimson Cloud in less than a minute.
It's definitely not safe to stay on the ship.
I might stand a chance if I sneak underwater though.
Young master, deep-sea monsters have no sense of sight. Try to limit the ripples that you cause. Yup, I realized. Hold it right there. Damn it, you peasant. Hold that thing off for a bit. That idiot. You.
I sure hope so. Once you reach the shallow waters, a sea monster of such a size won't be able to follow you anymore.
Boom. You've been a great help this time, Earth Demon. I'll reward you once we find something good. Thank you, young master. There is a peasant here?
Arg, this sucks. She is at Chi Fusion Realm. I'd do best to avoid her.
Hey you. Stop. Have you seen anyone else around?
Well, at least one, that's for sure.
Where? You. Do that again, and it'll make you regret it.
I have confidence that I would be able to escape from a Chi Fusion Realm using my step technique.
Should I? Sister Chang. Thank goodness you're safe. It must be fate that we were able to meet like this. The one I wanted dead the most is still alive.
Yeah, that goes for all four of you.
Sister Ching, it's so good to see you. Are there only the three of you here?
Yes, we escaped early.
Aside from us, there is no one else in the vicinity. Can we go back?
Crimson Cloud wanted to take this opportunity to make a name for themselves, but it looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
Don't worry, Sister Ching, I will definitely find a way to bring you back. Then shut the hell up.
Please calm down, Sister Chang, I am sure that Miao Lin meant well.
Bring me back? You know how to forge a ship? Or perhaps you can fly? NNO.
Humph. Don't run your mouth if you don't have the ability to back your words. Since we're already here, let's not waste this opportunity.
Let's go and scout the island a bit.
With any luck, honorable cultivators, if you are planning on exploring the island, perhaps it may be best that I stay behind.
As a lowly fisherman, I would be nothing but dead weight.
Young master, they're planning to use you as cannon fodder.
We'll be able to find some hidden treasure and find a way out of here. That makes sense.
You were brought here by US Crimson Cloud. It would be irresponsible to leave you here and expose you to the many possible dangers on the island. Considering that, it would be better for you to come along with US, that way you'll at least have a chance of returning alive.
Bitch. How can I get away? There are so many fruits here. Hold it. What is it? Please, have the first bite. Rest assured, it's not poisonous.
In that case, you'll just have to murder the hell out of them.
But if it were poisonous, what would you do? How is it? Delicious. Thank you for your graciousness. Now you can go ahead. Well, take a short break here before moving on.
As expected of Sister Ching.
If it weren't for you, we probably couldn't even survive for a few days.
Eve always heard about how smart Sister Ching is, but it seems like the rumors don't do you justice.
It's not that big of a deal.
Once I kill that woman, you better torture her soul with the cruelest methods possible.
Look, there's something shining over there. Let's take a look.
Be careful, young master. This mist is a deadly poison.
What are you waiting for? Move along. Right.
This golden mist smells really nice.
There's a shining flower in there.
It looks like a beality blossom described in the herb guide.
I'll check it out. Wouldn't want him to accidentally damage the herb. Really? Where is the beauty blossom you were talking about?
Get back here, brother. There's something strange about this mist.
You tricked me?
This mist is poisonous. It's all because you didn't scout properly that Chi Yuan is now dead.
That's no common folk.
He was a cultivator all along.
Quick, kill him. Are you sure you have the time to care about me right now? Listen closely to the sounds. What sounds?
It sounds like the buzzing of bees.
BZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZZ
They're in front as well.
We're surrounded. Fight our way out.
Young master, if you ambush her now, you'd definitely be able to kill her.
Nah, not worth it for that bitch.
I need to ensure my own safety first.
By the way, do you recognize those bugs?
BWWWBZZZZZZZZZZ looks familiar, but there are many different variants of bug-type beasts.
It's hard to determine based on appearance alone. BZZZZBILLNOK. BZZZZZZZZ nonetheless, flying bugs tend to have brittle wings.
You should be able to break through by cloaking yourself in yang qi.
He's that strong? Stop getting distracted and worry about yourself. Right on the money. Not bad, Earth Demon. Of course, I am reliable. Did I just circle back? Maybe I could circle the boundaries and look for an opening? I am back at the start again.
So that means that there's no break in that mist.
We're already blocked in. What if I ran out really quickly? Don't even think about it, Yoling Master.
Well, we are going to need to forge a path somehow.
Billy Boom. They're here again.
BB, all the surrounding bugs are gathering.
This means that King's group has been done in. And they're overwhelming me.
Other than that Chi Yuan's, I am not detecting any other souls in the vicinity.
So, they escaped? Wait.
Even with my Yang Qi being able to suppress the bugs, I am still stuck here right now.
It should not be that easy for them to escape. So, they were captured alive? But why? BZZZZZZZL, they're probably being delivered to the Queen of the Hive.
Perhaps you could let yourself be captured to infiltrate the hive and finish the queen off with the stellar streak martial skill.
TL note, refresher, the one he got in the Cave of Legacy that heavily injured the TH stage beast BZZZZ, y'all got balls.
As someone who has already died once, I can assure you that this is the best strategy. Rather than wasting all your yang liquid fighting a war of attrition you are unlikely to win, you should conserve your energy and go for the deep end.
Whoa! That hurts. Looks like you were right.
You should wait until you're actually safe to say that.
That looks like Kings. They appear extremely organized. There's definitely a queen here. What gives? Even a pro like you has been captured?
If I were you, I'd shut my trap right now.
If you want to take revenge for Miss Jiang, now's the chance. Nah.
1 against 3 would be a waste of my yuan qi. Let's focus on handling the issue at hand.
Who are you? Why did you infiltrate into our crimson cloud? What are your motives for pretending to be a commoner?
Don't get me wrong, you were the ones going around capturing people. You're a truly disgusting, shameless, third-rate who only knows how to bully the weak.
How dare you say that? We're probably all going to die anyway. I'd even dare to spit on your face. Wanna bet? Sister Qing, stop wasting your breath on him. He was the one who coerced Brother Qi to die. We should take revenge for him.
Dunno about me, but you are definitely dying sooner or later, so we'll let you in on this now. While I was handling my duties on the ship, I heard Yu Aoqing saying that she was going to feed a certain someone to the sea monsters once we get to the island.
I never said that about you. Don't listen to his lies.
Oh. I mean, I only heard someone, but I guess we now know that someone is you, Miao Lin.
Sister you dare to say, dare to do.
Unfortunately, it appears that you don't even dare admit what you said now that you're in this pinch.
Truly, a cowardly and calculative bitch. You brat.
TL note, before, Miao Lin was calling her sister Qing, which is not her surname and hence less formal.
Now there's clear distance between them, and Miao Lin has switched back to her surname Yu. What was that?
Sister, the bugs.
I said, a cowardly and calculative bitch. If you didn't get it this time, I don't mind repeating it until you do.
I won't kill you now, but once we get out of this mess, y'all mincemeat.
And what if, and hear me out, I get out of this mess, and you become the mincemeat?
Good going, young master. Now that they are divided, the other two are unlikely to offer Miao Lin assistance if we go after him.
It's merely a stopgap measure. It's working because Yu Aoqing is blinded by her anger right now.
Once she calms down, she'd immediately realize what I am trying to do.
Then allow me to handle the rest. What are you planning to do?
The more desperate the times, the more humans tend to crave reassurance.
I am an old soul. I know how to exploit that. My, aren't you looking forlorn? Unrequited love, perhaps? Who's there? What's he talking about? Ignore him.
He's probably going mad from the stress of the situation. You were rejected by your crush, weren't you? Wouldn't you like to make her yours, to make her understand that only you are worthy of her?
Are you not hearing this?
There's a voice.
Brother Miao, please be
realistic.
There's no one here talking to you. She's mocking you.
Even now, in the face of extreme danger, she's still mocking you. Although you were the one who guided them to the hidden island, she has always been mocking you.
That's right.
I was the one who glided them here.
How dare they? Then, is there any more reason to keep up a facade? Who cares about useless social customs or ethical laws?
Instead, why not give in to your desires and enjoy the purest and highest expression of love with her?
We're all going to die anyway, what is there to hold back for? Right. TL note, sex, he means sex. What do you mean? Sister Qing, you know that I have loved you deeply since a long time back, right?
You're the angel who graces my dreams every night, the perfect being I cannot bring myself to look away from.
My God, that's disgusting. What's gotten into you? Mission accomplished. Nicely done. You've used the same trick on me before, right? That's.
I'll give you one chance to shut up before I murder the hell out of you. In those dreams, we were of one heart, body, and soul.
Ha ha ha.
We're all going to die anyway, so why not go out on a high note? I promise I'll show you a good time.
You insolent bastard.
Sister, please calm down.
He's clearly gone mad.
It's not worth attacking him at the risk of drawing the attention of the bugs outside.
You'd best believe me when I say that I don't care. You've been planning to get rid of me for quite a while, haven't you? It's all thanks to the bugs that I am still alive, right? I should make good use of this opportunity, right? Sister, he's truly gone bonkers. How scary. Scary. Scary indeed. Bank ha. You're taking sides with him? Calm down, sister. Miao Lin has already gone mad.
We should instead prioritize not alarming the bugs.
Too late. Save me, Sister Chang. See?
I told you we're all gonna die. It's one less regret if we can go for a round before that.
Don't you agree, sister?
He is not exactly a complete weakling. I won't be able to kill him off immediately, and things will get troublesome once the bugs come.
Crap. Is there really no other way? Stay away. You're leaving me to die? Please, I've my hands full ensuring my own survival. There's no obligation for me to try and save a damsel in distress right now. Not to mention that we aren't exactly the best of buddies. What's it matter to me if you're stripped naked by him? My father will find this place s. Not only will he save you, I will request for him to give you a place in the Crimson Cloud as well. As you help me kill this pervert. Oh? Really? Careful. She's trying to manipulate you. I know, but this is indeed the perfect opportunity to get rid of Miao Lin. What do you say?
As you help me kill him.
Right. Why didn't I think of that? That's right. As you saved me, maybe my father would even make you my fiancé, and then. Who needs your father?
I just need to team up with Brother Miao over here, and you're as good as ours.
You what? I think you have a point, Brother Miao.
If we are going to die anyway, let's make it a hell of a climax.
YYOU. Bastards. Eve misjudged you.
You get it, don't ya? Alright, I don't mind sharing her with a fellow enlightened being.
Go ahead, Brother Miao.
I'll let you have the first taste. I will be Count ING on you to restrain her arms and legs, brother.
That's right. How should I address you? I'll gladly take you up on that offer. Brother Miao, you've heard of the Zhang family, right? Jiang? So, I can call you as Brother Jiang? I am here.
Beckelais Clear and Miss Jiang Huan have entrusted me with the task of ending your miserable existence. You Miao bastards really did a number on the Jiang family.
Show him hell, Earth Demon.
Let him know that there are worse things than death.
You're asking the right person for the job. No. Stop. Arf. Stop. Stop talking. I don't want to hear this. Kill me. Kill me now. Delicious. What is this?
Chuyer, Miss Jiang, you can now rest in peace.
So, your objective was to kill this imbecile?
She's still trying to use her body as a bargaining chip. I don't know whether that Miss Jiang was your friend or relative, but this bastard definitely deserved it.
If you help me get out, then I'll ask him to arrange a marriage between us, how about it? Then, you'll be able to become an elder of the Crimson Cloud in the future. Don't make me laugh. The position of elder in a third rate? How much is that worth?
It sounds like he's someone with a background. Even if we do make it out alive, I must make sure to kill him somehow. You need to learn how to keep a poker face.
Let me Glias, the first thing YOLD tell your dad after he gets us out of here is to kill me? He's a smart one to be able to read my thoughts. Of course not.
Young master, I was able to torture him before his death, but didn't have enough time to make him go insane before the bug killed him.
You did well. WWWW.
Also, I realized that all the people who were taken away are dead. There's no need, because all of those people were brought to the Queen's Nest before their death.
No shit. You die when you are killed. What we need to think about right now is how to get out of this predicament. The Queen's Nest?
Then there is a chance that I can cause widespread confusion by killing the Queen using Stellar Streak, and making use of that chance to escape.
No way. You're coming for me. But the Queen is pretty strong. I am not sure if even Stellar Streak will be able to take it down.
There's no other choice, we have to try it.
Can you go first?
I'll fino a way to rescue you later.
Sure, I'll go first.
Meanwhile, you can stay here and slowly wait for your death.
Consider it retribution for your manipulative nature.
What?
Don't tell me he has a way out?
Wait. I changed my mind.
Let me go with you.
He already has a way to get out of here.
That's why he's been staying so calm.
It's over, I missed my last chance. Father, where are you?
Earth Demon.
These corpses seem kind of strange.
Do you know how the queen killed them?
So where is she?
Whoa.
The queen can ingest both flesh and cultivation, I didn't dare to get too close.
The bones have become brittle with age.
Watch out. Swoosh swoosh so fast. Swoosh.
This little thing is the queen?
If I cannot even shake it off with flashes,
then I'll just have to meet it head on. Boom. It's gone?
Yikes.
Don't tell me.
Crap.
It's in my body. Could it be? What is this thing?
Young master.
Do you feel anything wrong?
Strange.
I don't feel any changes at all.
It's in the star diagram space.
Impossible.
Judging from how those corpses were practically sucked dry, this must be the prehistoric heaven-devouring bug.
It's capable of eating anything. This thing. The space is filled with yuan qi that I had stored in order to kill it, but it still managed to survive? If it devours everything now, the yuan qi is already gone.
It's bad enough that it managed to withstand a single hit from the stellar streak, but things are 100 times worse now. Once the bug finishes with the yuan qi stored there, it will start devouring the rest of your yuan qi.
We are headed to our doom if we don't figure something out. More than halfway. The yuan qi's almost gone now.
At the very least, I won't allow it to be over so /every second counts.
Young master, are you giving it free snacks?
This method doesn't address the problem, but it can buy lease time.
Earth Demon, you can enter the star diagram space, right?
The heaven-devouring bug is capable of eating souls as well.
I won't be a match for it.
Give it a try.
Really? I am telling you, you're flogging a dead horse. Just shut up and do it.
We're ACL dead if we don't try anything, and I want to at least find out what's going on in there.
If you say so. How is it? Long as you can enter it. I certainly can devour the soul.
If it weren't for the great abundance of yuan qi in there, it would definitely have come chasing after me.
You have a plan?
TL note, he's referring to energy stores. I possess 3 treasure troves, of which the star diagram space counts as one.
I am not certain that it'll work, but it's worth a try.
The second is the over 100 droplets of young liquid within my dantian, and the third and largest.
The third and largest. This is not just a snack, it's a whole buffet.
Let's see who dies first. The golden body can absorb all kinds of yuan q/ and currently stores all the energy from the pills, herbs, and non-yang attribute yuan qi I have consumed ever since I began cultivating. This volume far exceeds what is within my dantian.
You're trying to overwhelm it with sheer volume? How is that possible? Even for a peak nascent soul cultivator expending all their true yuan.
While it's preoccupied with the yuan qi, go scout. Then I'll just have to surpass the peak of nascent soul realm. If we're talking absolute quantity alone, I have absolute confidence.
Okay.
Whoa. All the young liquid within the dantian has been used up and more than half the energy stored in the golden body is gone as well.
How is it not dead yet? It's trying to escape?
Yes.
It's showing signs of instability. I think it's reaching its limits. IHSOOM. Earth Demon. Come out.
I thought I was going to die in there as well. Stellar streak. TL note, in all likelihood Yang Kai is taking something from the corpses. This is a commonly used phrase in such contexts. Pardon me. Young master. I am impressed. Well, that was brutal. Took all that energy plus activating a stellar streak within the space itself to get rid of it. Do me a favor and be the lookout for a bit. I am feeling a bit dizzy after using up all that energy in such a short period of time, and I am going to need to recover for a bit. Understood. The bugs didn't come in, right? Rest assured. The Queen's Nest is a forbidden area to them. None would dare enter. Thank goodness. That healed fast. Increased physical recovery is one of the many effects of concentrated blood beads. Oh, I see. Young master, do you feel like there is anything different after the queen bug died? What do you mean? Do try to sense if you gained something from it. Gained anything? Absolutely. TL note, not exactly what it means, but screw it. Alternative, all created by the heavens themselves, the 5 prehistoric bugs, carapace, scale, fur, feather, and shell are all born carrying a part of the fate of the heavens. This heaven-devouring bug is the shell bug. After death, it will leave behind fragments of the heavenly Tao, and although the exact outcome is difficult to determine, you can be sure that you'll benefit in some way. Alright then, let's see. What's happening? Yuch. It burns. What the hell? So, did you get anything? Other than the pain? Not a thing. It didn't leave a single thing. That shouldn't be. It's supposed to leave behind the heavenly Tao. No. While I never obtained it myself, I have witnessed the unparalleled martial skills that originated from those bugs. In fact, you yourself have seen certain elements of them. It's just after all. I have? The scale bug refers to the dragon, the feather bug to the phoenix. You have experienced the dragon and phoenix force left behind by those cultivators in the Cave of Legacy, no? Oh? The dragon and phoenix too? And this bug that we encountered today numbers as one of them? I swear on my soul that it is true. He only has his soul left. So he must be pretty certain about this. Okay then, I will give it another go. Perhaps /T has something to do with the burn/ing sensation from earlier? But I really do not feel anything in particular. Young master. You're back. My god. Earth demon, what are these? Wings, duh. Wings? Don't tell me. Although Chi fusion cultivators have the ability to float in the air, even nascent soul cultivators may find difficulty in covering tens of thousands of miles from the hidden island to the sea city. But now that I have these wings, there may be hope. Indiana returning. Min A. By any chance, Earth Demon, those bugs outside? Not a chance. If such a power can be passed down through the generations, you'd be long dead by now. Ninaha, I guess you're right. Just a single one cost me half of all the yuan chi I had stored, let alone 1,000. Leave me alone. Stop. I don't taste good. Help. He's not dead. You should be going after him, not me. Crap. Time to skedaddle. You can test out those wings. The bugs, there. Showing subservience? Wait. Does this mean I can control them now? They must think that the queen has taken over your body. These wings belong to the queen, after all. So that's how it is. Gather all guards. Ha ha. I knew it. There's only 10 of them or so, but they're all stage 5 beasts. Stage 5, that's equivalent to a true foundation cultivator. Me knew. True foundation? Haha, SSO, your life was never in any danger from the start, and the whole thing was just a false alarm, huh? No, I put my life on the line to gain control over these bugs, unlike you, who has been doing nothing but panicking. Yes. I understand my misdoings.
I shall reflect on my actions once we make it out of here. Nika. Are you trying to gloss over everything that you've done so far just like that?
This brat does not have a high level of cultivation, but he has control over all the bugs right now. I have no choice but to gain his favor.
Ah, don't phrase it that way.
Young master, this girl is up to no good.
But she is quite the beauty, so how about having some fun first before killing her? Nah, every second I look at her makes me feel sick. Hold it. Then allow me the honor of giving her a slow and horrible death. Ninja hehe, I knew that you wouldn't be able to hold yourself back. Yeah, no, not like that.
I am thinking of keeping her as a bargaining chip against the Crimson Cloud.
The current me can't hope to face them head on. But this woman is a sly one.
I suggest you kill her regardless of whether or not you're interested in her.
It's the safest option. Who are you talking to? I want to try something. Fall back. Poof. When it comes down to it, he's just another pervert. Feastins. What is it? My women are 100 times more outstanding than you are.
I suggest you stop whatever you're doing to save yourself from the embarrassment. You're real cocky for a mere flowing chi th layer.
Just you wait. Once we get out of here, I will dispose of you with my own 2 hands. She's probably thinking about different ways to kill you right now.
She can fantasize all she wants.
I think this fabric is from Elder Yes Delighter's clothes. What happened to her? Meng Xing Yuan. TH Layer True Foundation, why are they here? Uncle Meng. I am here. Ouching? Are you hurt? Uncle Meng. Linkle Meng, that brat is an intruder who killed both Qi Yuan and Miao Lin. Weren't you the one who asked me to kill Miao Lin?
Also, Xi Lian died due to his own carelessness and greed.
You're saying that's my fault?
I would like Uncle Meng to take revenge for our fellow disciples and kill this conniving and deceitful man / you've got some balls to dare infiltrate our ship. Since you're asking for it, he'll gladly send you to meet your maker. HMPH. See, no matter what you do, you're still going to die. And here I thought that you were pretty smart. As it turns out, you're just as dumb as the rest of them. Since you're going to choose to be an ingrate, then I do not see any reason why I should continue letting you live. Wait. Since there hasn't been a single bug on the way here, I forgot that he can control bugs.
Uncle. Run. You're no match for him right now. What are you talking about?
He's only a flowing chi cultivator.
Looks like the Earth Demon was right on the money this time.
I had thought that if she were still alive, I could negotiate some terms with her, but every second this two-faced woman lives represents a possible danger for me.
Dispose of them. How can it be? This aura, it's leave none alive. Be 5th stage beasts?
Earth Demon, after we capture their souls, he'll leave it to you to show them a good time.
My pleasure. What's going on? Why are there so many 5th stage beasts protecting him? Who is he?
He found some method to control those bugs.
Then tell us beforehand. Uncle. Ahead. They're in front of us. Linkle, this is the kind of bug swarm that I encountered before. Stand back. Boom. Follow me. I acted 2S.
I should have played friends with him for a little longer.
Boom. Boom. Not good. This is hard to sustain, even for me. Boom. SHAAA. Stay calm. Hold your ground. Sister, fall back. They're coming. I am injured. Someone give me support. Sister, run. Uncle, help. Save M.
Run, young hero, how could you bear to do this to your fellow cultivators? Well, you didn't seem to have any problems with sacrificing all those common folks and forcing them to their deaths.
Was there even a single bit of regret felt? I am sorry.
I promise I'll do anything you ask, so please stop these bugs.
I'll say this once, But don't ever call yourself my fellow cultivators. Scum. Uncle. Get the king. Once I kill you, the bugs will lose their leader. What martial skill is that? Not something that a third-rate like Crimson Cloud would know. Uncle. Help. Boom. 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 It hasn't budged a bit after all this time. What now, brother you? Keep going. The treasure must be right behind this door. We've already suffered such heavy losses, could you bear to return without the treasure? This whole expedition was a mistake. Clearly, this island is beyond US Crimson Cloud. Boom, I want a home. My daughter is missing, and both Supreme Elders have died. Even if this were indeed a mistake, I cannot accept returning empty-handed. We must break this door and obtain the treasure. TL note, Supreme since Grand was used to refer to the SA Elder. Supreme Elders are, in some way, even higher in position than the sect master. They are usually secluded, and only appear when something of paramount importance, such as the sect being on the brink of destruction, happens. Let's continue. Boom, take a break. I will switch you out. Boom boom, it's my turn now, go ahead and rest. Hang in it. We're close. Boom. This stone has been eroded over time. Just a bit more and we'll be able to break past it. All ether. Boom, screech. 1, 2. 1, 2. Boom. That's the same beast that killed the Supreme Elder. We're all dead. It's the giant eagle. Did it pursue us all the way here? Quick! Break open this door, there's no other way. We can make it in time. Quick! Come back, Brother Zhang. Once we break this door, we would be able to take cover inside. I think it's better for us to run. There's a chance for us to survive that way. So close. Screech. We can always try again long as we stay alive. A scream? Is there danger close by? This feeling. Do we fight? Or we wait? Few high-staged beasts usually avoid battles with each other. It decided not to engage due to your status as king of the bugs. It looks like members of the Crimson Cloud attracted the attention of the eagle while they were looking for the treasure, resulting in a massacre. Oh. So they have already tried and failed. If it weren't for these bugs keeping the other beasts at bay, I would probably have a hard time moving around as well. Alright Swarm, open this door. Guard the entrance. Let no one in. This cave has quite a liniqui atmosphere. Of what? There is a high concentration of the world's energy in here. I have a feeling. It's good news. Just that such an Elira is so rarely encountered, that I have to see the source myself to be sure. Novel TL, Supreme Solitary Sect TZIVITII? Isn't that the top in the northern seas, said to rival the 8 Great S of the central capital? And what does such a have to do with this place? Ancient Cloud Island, I've never heard of this, but judging from the quality of their cultivation art, it must be quite a high level as well. Leisure M breaking art. Falling. Petal Church Azura Ancient Cloud Island. These here are some of the top S from overseas. Why are their treasures being stored here? These were stolen. There is only one possibility. The Master's Insignia from Tai, the secret cultivation art from Ancient Cloud Island, the top artifact from Azura, the Thulsan Petal Blood Begonia from the Falling Petal. These are all the most important items of the respective S, the value of each is Eneli to set off a great war over them. Well then, don't mind if I do. No. Each of these treasures carry a connection far greater than the value of themselves. These are the long-lost treasures of the Great S. Think about what would happen if they all reappeared all of a sudden. You're right. That would only lead to bloodshed, and taking these would be causing myself trouble. That's right. You can hide these, or take them apart for raw materials, but never keep them on you. You're right. So, this would be the source of the feeling that you were getting? Yup. Quick. Spirit Strengthening Lotus. It really is the Spirit Strengthening Lotus. What's that? Supreme Standard Spirit Strengthening. It's the dream of all cultivators. Regardless of how strong one is, this has great use. Get to the point. What does it do?
Cultivators train their spirit, or mind energy, ever since birth, and only achieve a low level of completion as late as the nascent soul realm. Since no pills are able to accelerate the process, training the spirit is several times more difficult than training the body.
And this Spirit Strengthening Lotus is the only heavenly treasure capable of enriching the spirit?
In terms of value, it's far greater than even the heaven-devouring bug you obtained a few days ago.
Alright. Here I come. Whoa. Hold up. The Spirit Strengthening Lotus can preserve spiritual energy. That's probably what that layer of liquid around it is. At your level, your spirit will most likely be crushed immediately. If I remember correctly, this is exactly what you need, right? That's right. Are you trying to trick me right now? No way. It is indeed the case that I have to get rid of the residue spirit first before you can access the lotus. I'd have let you have it if you just told it to me straight. How long do you need? This cultivator was stronger than me when he was alive, and adding the fact that he had the lotus. I might need a month to absorb it completely.
Then we shall be staying here for quite a while.
I'll ask the bugs to stand guard for you. Go ahead. Think of it as your reward for all the assistance you have given me so far. Thank you, young master. Oh yes, more leave it to you to sound or even when you're cultivating.
1 month later, young master, the food is ready.
Be more serious. That is a heavenly treasure. You've absorbed the spiritual energy?
Yup.
Rest assured. Any particular way I should go about doing this? This type of treasure is counterintuitive. It's easier to absorb the weaker you are. Since you have not even reached the nascent soul realm yet, there's nothing to worry about. Then I won't hold back. It's done. But I can't sense it.
You can only observe it after reaching the nascent soul realm and developing your spiritual consciousness.
Until then, it'll stay hidden within your body.
Not bad, I can feel a significant increase in cultivation.
What a treasure! Now I am just a single step away from reaching Chi Fusion stage. Now this is surprising, Eve never heard of a heavenly treasure that can improve one's cultivation this much. This spirit lotus truly is special. Yang Kai. Layer flowing Chi.
Young master, you should try and locate more of such spirit-strengthening treasures. Once it changes into a 7-color lotus, its effects would be even greater.
It can grow?
Yes. It starts with a single color and grows up to 7. The more colors there are, the more it helps the spirit develop. If that's the case, this 5-colored spirit lotus really is something.
Absolutely.
However, this thing grows at a really slow rate. You have your work cut out for you if you want to turn it into 7 colors.
Let's not be too hard-pressed about it. No use thinking about it now. That is the right state of mind. We've been here for a month. It's about time we took a look outside.
Remember, young master, those will only bring you trouble.
You're right. I'll leave them here for now. I'll come get them when I am leaving the island. It's so quiet out here. Have the Crimson Cloud cultivators been wiped out? I do not sense any living person. At least in the vicinity, we should be safe.
Thankfully, you were wise in your decision-making. Or else, we would have ended up dead just like the rest of them.
Let's just say that this whole thing has been a tightrope act. Now, how do I get back?
Given the distance and the ferocious sea beasts, my only option is to use the queen bug's wings. But do not forget that they consume a lot of yuan qi.
You probably won't last till the end.
That's true. If only I hadn't spent more than half of my yuan liquid on killing that bug, I might not be in such a pinch. This island should be filled with treasures.
Try to recall the map once more.
There are Yang attribute heavenly treasures that I can use to replenish my yang liquid.
Isn't there a slightly metallic scent in the air?
What the heck is with that gigantic flaming yang stone?
It's like several thousand flaming yang stones put ether. If I absorb all the yang qi in there, I can definitely get enough to sustain my journey back.
But that guy over there looks like trouble.
Would it be possible to lure it away with the bug swarm?
Likely, this place is pretty much its nest, and it won't leave unless absolutely necessary.
6th stage.
That's a 6th stage beast.
It's the same as the eagle.
Not quite.
What do you mean?
Unlike the eagle, this wolf is more than ready
to battle.
Too fast.
Told you to leave it alone.
Shut it and help out.
Soul breaker all.
Strike.
Die.
Liwa.
I am gonna die.
Thank God that I am quite durable.
It's still chasing me.
Bring it on.
Earth demon.
Hold it off ether with the bugs.
I am going to go replenish my yang liquid.
It's breaking through.
You better hurry.
Pure yang secret art.
This is amazing.
At this rate, it won't be long before I can fully replenish the yang liquid.
Roar.
Quickly, young master.
That thing is going berserk.
Huff.
Huff.
Roar.
That was close.
Let's go.
Just nice.
Whoosh.
This trip has definitely been worth the danger.
I think so too.
Swish.
Whoosh.
Ancient Cloud Island Inchuan Ancient Cloud Island Entrance Disciple.
Zhong Myaka.
Myaka, there's someone at the gate.
Alkite, coming.
That's strange. Who would leave an envelope here?
To Ancient Cloud Island Master, Elders.
If it's addressed to the elders, why would they pin it here instead of giving it directly to them?
This is
Metaplasium breaking art?
Isn't this
the cultivation art lost by the years ago?
There's only a single page?
Metaplasia breaking art. This is a really serious issue.
Elder Han Zhao's residence, what is it?
Brothers, I am the disciple in charge of caring for Elder Han's peacocks. I am here to consult him on a serious matter.
You are in charge of feeding peacocks.
How important can it be?
Got it.
The elder is currently in seclusion and does not wish to meet anybody.
Please, this is of utmost importance.
You too.
Elder Han.
Bad news.
Those peacocks were domesticated by his late wife, they are practically his children. All your peacocks have died.
What?
All of his peacocks are dead?
What's this nonsense?
What has happened to my peacocks?
Elder Han, the peacocks are fine, but there is another matter.
Is it urgent?
Yes.
Humph, let's see what is so urgent that you would lie about my peacocks.
This is.
Crap, it's over.
He looks so mad.
Elder Han.
Why did you not report such an important matter earlier?
There's only one page inside?
Yes, and it was pinned using this dagger.
I am not sure about the meaning of this.
I came as I found it.
I did not waste a single second. The true culprit is trying to frame someone else, that's all.
Allow us to deliberate the matter.
He's gone?
That was scary.
No one else knows about this?
No. No one.
You have done well, come with me.
What exactly is going on?
Ancient Cloud Island, main hall. This is lined out Edley, the first page of the original copy of the Metaplasia breaking art.
But where is the rest of the text?
Main hall side lobby, then go.
Seek it.
Even if they are being framed, we have more to gain than to lose. The only lead we have been given is that it's hidden within the clouds of crimson.
Island Master. Elder. Here. From now on, you shall be given the status of an inner disciple.
Take this token to the pill hall to obtain your pills, then go to the energy condensation cave to cultivate.
The Island Master's token. You deserve it. But remember, the matters discussed today concern some of the S greatest secrets. If anyone asks about it, I know absolutely nothing. Go ahead. This is great. But, in the end, who was the one who sent the envelope? Thank you, Island Master. Thank you, Elder Han. Poof. The stage has been set. That evil shall be wiped out completely. Are the 4 elders prepared? We are ready to depart at any moment.
The heavens have blessed us with the news of our secret art after 3 centuries.
There's just one thing, Island Master. Speak. It is best to address all queries before we leave. Yes.
I am merely confused as to how the Master can be so sure that the clouds of crimson refers to the crimson cloud.
Why would a third-rate like theirs have anything to do with the metaplasium breaking art? The crimson cloud is always bullying the common folks.
It wouldn't be unexpected for them to have incurred the wrath of a high-level cultivator, and hence be framed.
Then how shall we handle the members of the Crimson Cloud?
I will not allow any information about our secret art to spread. Furthermore, the intentions of the mysterious individual who left us the note should be clear.
You mean that we should kill them? Depart.
Battle against the Northern Sea Crimson Cloud
begins. But who was it? Who did the Crimson Cloud anger?
The one who left the envelope had been meticulous and left no trails. Finally, after all the years of wrongdoings, the Crimson Cloud has touched the nerves of someone they never should have. Not to mention the 200 elites, even the 4 nascent soul stage elders alone will be enough to deal with the Crimson Cloud.
I didn't realize that even the treasures that we cannot personally use could serve such purposes. I am amazed.
3 days later, Seaview Palace. I want a seat with a clear view of the Crimson Cloud Island.
Good afternoon, how can I help you? Of course. Please follow. Have some food. It won't be over that fast. I must offer my thanks. Don't be too hasty. This matter is between the Crimson Cloud and myself.
Therefore, you have no need to thank me for it. While Manhwa will die tonight, you won't be able to see it with your own eyes. I have confidence in beating him, but not protecting you at the same time.
It is fine. Just, I have no way to repay you. It is my pleasure. This cup of wine is more than enough repayment.
After the fight tonight, all the debt shall be repaid.
Please continue to treasure your life after this.
I shall make my way back to my directly after, so this shall be goodbye. I will definitely find a way to repay you within this lifetime.
Is that? Who's that? What? What is going on? Who are you, and how dare you assault the Miao residents? You are no match for me. Scram if you don't want to die. Who are you?
To have this level of ability at such an age, which are you from? That's right, a mere flowing chi realm like you is not my match.
So, where are you from? A chi fusion realm? Are you afraid that killing me will have consequences? So what if you are chi fusion? Step aside if you don't want to die. And what if he's a disciple of a major? Bitch, you asked for it. Kill him. Look at how irrational he is. He's practically a demon. Just kill him. Swoosh. Clang. You are unarmed and outnumbered. An accomplice? N.A. Noosh. What? Where did he go? Erg. My God. Run. Mercy. Have mercy. Too late. Don't even think of escaping now that I am all riled up. I'll leave them to you. Help. Save me. Mission accomplished.
Then it's time for meow watching to die. Within the residence meow watching, layer chi fusion. Well, at least I managed to buy the two of you. Else I wouldn't know what to do. It's a real shame that Madame Jiang refused to submit. Here I'll teach you a few new tricks. Come on. Big brother is dead. He's dead. What's happening? He is. Merely at the peak of flowing Q/realm? And here I thought that you would have been a chi fusion cultivator. Who are you? That is more than enough to take care of you. Yeah. Poof. He dodged it at this distance? He's fast. Where did he go? Useless. Take this. Can't dodge. Let us see you dodge this one. Then he'll just have to break past it head on. What? How was he able to withstand that attack? Young master. I can kill this man for you. It's important that I do it with my own two hands. No thanks. Is there a difference? There is. That all is quite the artifact, and it is likely that he has a sophisticated background. Since when did I get involved with someone of his caliber? Are you curious of my identity? He looks like he's only or. Wait. Have we met before? I'll tell you when I kill you. Let's see you try. Well, you sure bark a lot louder than you bite. If you are trying to drag this battle out, prepare to be surprised. There's no chance of him dying with me around, but it would be difficult for a flowing chi to surpass and kill a chi fusion, unless. This feeling. Don't tell me. Breaking through during the battle. In your dreams. This brat. He doesn't have to rest even after so long? Trust me. You will die of exhaustion long before I need to take a break. Crap. At this rate, I'll actually succeed. Mirror massacre. Can you tell the real me apart? Why would that matter? Hold firm and attune to the fusion. Act by will move by instinct. Immersed in the martial realm. Push to the extreme. Indomitable fusion. Did he fail? Where are you looking? Are you blind? Clearly not. What? Scram. Pa. Die. Pa. He is really in the same realm as me. 3-layer burning sun. Bam. Bam. Who are you? I did not do anything to you, so why are you coming after me? Da mercy. Please spare me. Do I need a reason to go after someone who doesn't value the lives of others? Don't do it. My son Miao Lin has connections. If you kill me, you'll bring yourself trouble. Miao Lin? That's right. He is a highly talented martial artist. If you do not want to face his vengeance, I have taken care of him already, and even his soul has been devilired by him. What? You killed my son? Highly talented my ass. It tasted like crap. Within the nest of a bug swarm on the hidden island, I pierced his throat and fed his soul to my servant. How can that be? Hidden island. Blood disgusting. You are expecting him to avenge you? How, as a ghost? Whoops, but I ate his soul, he can't even become a ghost. Oh, how brutal. Hey, wanna listen to the sound that your son's soul made while I chewed on it piece by piece? He is favored by the elders of the Crimson Cloud. Now that you've killed him, you are not getting out of Sea City alive. No. No. Crimson Cloud. Eve destroyed it. Master. I have returned from the Crimson Cloud Island. Finally. Why would you go there? Master. It's a sea of fire there. I didn't find a single living soul. Why? To ask for reinforcement. You are dead meat. I told you, destroyed.
How? No way. Against the ancient cloud, even 10 of them wouldn't amount to much. Crimson cloud. Gone? Why don't you just give up?
I'd merely do to your soul what I did to your son's.
Yours should be slightly more delicious. I shall savor it. You. I still do not know why you have come to massacre the Miao family. Madame Jian? That bitch.
The spirits of Miss Jiang and Shui'er have entrusted Madame Jiang with the request for your life. I shall gouge out your innards to appease the spirits of the young ladies, and sacrifice your soul to atone for your sins against the madam.
Cra. How rotten. That aside, the taste isn't bad.
I hope that Madame Jiang can see this.
Well, think of this as a funeral for the two of ham. Yoling hero. I hope that you will be blessed with the best of luck in your future endeavors. High Heaven Pavilion. HM? Is that? He's fast. So beautiful. So, was your trip this time round fraught with dangers as well? I want to hear about them. It's just a bunch of annoying things that are not worth talking about. After we land, then. Cave within the destitute dragon ravine. Looks really different.
You have really changed this place into a snug little den. Changes have been happening not just in your little cave, but the whole as well.
How about you tell me about the changes in them before I start my rant about my experiences? Let's just say that your hypothesis was accurate. What hypothesis? You said a few months ago that the appearance of the Cave of Legacy would attract White's attention, didn't you? Didn't you sense the from more than 10 nascent soul cultivators while flying here? Oh? We have visitors? No wonder.
I was a little confused as to why there were suddenly so many nascent soul cultivators in the...
Yup, that is what's happening.
Clans from all over have been trying to attract the disciples who entered the cave.
Several from all 3S have already left. Poaching talents, eh? Who are the ones here?
The Dong family from Xian province, the Bai family from Yun province, Crateflower Valley from the Quan province, and several other parties are lying low in the Black Plum village right now.
I see. You've something to say? Terms?
They'll ensure I reach nascent soul realm within 2 years.
Well, I was just wondering whether they would have extended their offers to you as the top disciple in the... No shit.
I can access all of their pills and artifacts, and essentially will hold the same status as an elder within their family.
They really went all out, huh? But they have one more request. Let me guess. You are to join the family lender the stat US of a bride? Smart.
And you're taking this a lot better than I thought.
Because I know you won't agree to it. Fair point.
Given the presence of so many different powers, and their demands for the disciples, it would not be surprising if they started forcing their hand.
Did they try to force you into anything?
Although they suspect that I received the inheritance, they have not been pressing too hard since they can't be sure about it. It's just that they've been sticking around and refusing to leave.
Sticking around? Are the Prince Charmings waiting for chances to sweep you off your feet? I am not worried, just a little irked that they are going after you. It's quite a long story. Don't worry, none of them can ever match up to you. Well, it's your turn to tell your story. We have time.
And then, there was this gigantic tentacle, and
then, I will be returning to the first. See you in a few days. I'll see you later. Oh, the monster ginseng I brought back from the Cave of Legacy. Looks like Su Yan has been caring for you well. Here, a drop of yan liquid. T/N, Yang Kai uses the term the female owner of the ginseng or the cave, that's clearly Su Yan. Unscripted Black Book.
Every time my cultivation deepens, this book reveals some new content.
It's been quite some time since I last checked it. Is that the name of a location? Royal Medical Valley. Million Medical Mirror, am I supposed to go to this place to find something? But it might be wise to postpone the trip given everything that's happening in the right now. Plus, I have to figure out what to do with these. Are you really planning on taking all these for yourself?
The S to which these artifacts belong are all overseas, tens of thousands of miles away from the High Heaven Pavilion.
Let us hope so. There should not be any issues long as I am not waving it in everyone's face.
Sword length 3 feet 3, crimson red, has its own pulse, is tainted by a lingering aura of resentment, this chilling vibe, it's truly a sword of evil, and a high-grade heaven tier at that.
Passable, I guess. Well, you'd expect at least this much from the most treasured artifact of the Famoli's Azura. I can definitely use this, not to mention it matches my cultivation art quite well.
Even after 300 years, this intense killing Elira and color matching the Azura sword has not weakened.
This is an artifact of murder that has drunk the blood of countless cultivators. Both these artifacts aren't bad. I shall make good use of them. Young master, on your guard. Someone's coming. Don't worry. Only 2 people know the location of this cave of mine. One is Su Yen, and the other. Sister, Kia. I am back.
How could you disappear for so long after only leaving a single letter?
I heard from Su Yen. How else? If she didn't tell me, I would still be in the dark right now. Well, circumstances that aside, how'd you know I was back? I was actually just going to visit you to let you know. Really? Yes. Of course. She's so easy to please. Then that is fine. There's no need. Your safe return is the best gift there is. I brought back gifts. It's a bunch of medicinal ingredients I brought back from overseas. You can definitely use these. This much? Take as much as you want. As a holy medical essence body, your cultivation is much more dependent on pills than anyone else, right? So, it's all yours. No, really, it's fine, but I can refine them into pills for you. I should start as well.
Swishy, these artifacts are now linked to me.
Store a few, it is done.
All the yang liquid has been used up.
Want some pills? He caught me staring.
How embarrassing, I have no idea where you got such high-grade ingredients from, but these are mostly earth, if not heaven tier.
I would like to pay a visit to your master. We will talk about that later. Master? Yes.
He should be quite knowledgeable regarding the recent changes that the is experiencing.
Contribution Hall Elder Meng, you don't look too good right now, are you feeling alright?
I was wondering why that girl suddenly seems so refreshed. What did I wrong?
Why's he so mad at me? Congrats for not dying out there. Treasurer Meng? I am back.
With all the dear friends that I have here, even if I did die, it would have to be after I crawl back here.
You've. And Red Chi Fusion? Yup. It's only been a few months. How? I was cultivating and it kinda just happened.
Brag, if he keeps up this pace, perhaps it might not be all that bad for him to get ether with my little girl.
You've picked a rather bad time to return. Why? Because of the changes that the has been seeing recently? Perhaps you don't know this, but a lot of people are looking for you right now. What do they want me for? To ask about your martial skill, of course. The one that you used to heavily injure the 6th stage beast in the Cave of Legacy has been attracting a fair amount of attention. If they give me a fair price for it, I don't mind trading it out. I didn't think you'd be willing to sell it. This skill, while powerful, is difficult to unleash and releases a significant backlash on the body. It's honestly quite useless for fights at the higher levels, so I'd rather trade it for something useful. Not bad. I see that your mindset has indeed reached Chi Fusion. Thank you for the praise. All I am saying is that you should be careful.
The Bai family in Crepeflower Valley are going after Su Yen, but the Dong family has taken an interest in you.
As have I in them. Where are they now? They have been camping near the little cottage you used to stay in. Don't say I didn't warn you about how eager they seem to get their hands on you. Wow, I am more popular than I expected. Yeah, more than what I expected too. I was going to look for these three families, but to think that they would come to me first. What a coincidence. I'll be going to check it out, Elder Meng. Alright, but my disciple stays here. I don't care if you get beaten up, but she's precious. Master. Shanger, I have a splitting headache. Quick, give me a leg massage. Then, sister, you stay here with Elder Meng, and he'll find you later. Is that supposed to help with the headache? Okay. Be careful. Don't worry. That's Yang Kai. It's Yang Kai. He chose now of all times to return. Doesn't he know that representatives from all three forces are looking for him right now? Hey, do you think that he would take up their offers? PTLI. Another one of those bloody ingrates. Isn't it obvious? Their terms would be so much better than what a trial disciple can get here. All of my achievements thus far are results of my own blood, sweat, and tears that has not supported me in any way, and has indeed caused me more trouble, so why should I have any obligations towards it? This level of spiritual pressure is nothing against the spirit strengthening lotus. Soup. This young man. He's strange. Stop it. Humph. Div. Young master. Yes. Do not intervene. Bam. Got your balls. Humph. Tit bam. 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 Swish. I will poke your eyes out. Nice try. Switches you missed. What? These are just some dirty tricks. Where did the young master learn these from? How embarrassing. What is the young master doing? This is hardly a fight, it's more like a scuffle between rogues. Ban. I'll end you. Do your worst. Surrender. Son of a. I am getting beaten up here and all you're doing is watching? That's enough. Careful, young master. Bitch, you have gotten better, eh? If you hadn't called for backup, I could have given you an even better show. Right? Tempest Guards? What? Who is he? Stop staring. His surname is Yang. Yang. Greetings to young Master Yang. Although U.S. Dong family is indeed a force to contend with within the central capital, there's still a significant difference compared to one of the 8 great families, the Yang family. They have some strange traditions, part one killerly in how the youngsters are always kicked out of the family to develop on their own. But looking at how capable this young man is, there may be some rationale behind their actions after all. In fact, this is probably what allowed them to keep the top position even amongst the 8 great families. It's been nearly 7 years, hasn't it, Dong Qinghan? 8. Well, talk inside. Have a seat. You were waiting for me? I must admit that the Yang family's unique way of training their disciples is, while unthinkable, highly effective as well. You used to run from me at first sight, but now you even dare to beat me up. I can't allow myself to be bullied forever. People must grow, my dear cousin. Glad that you know. I only understood many of the lessons you were trying to teach me after I came here. HM? Is that why you held back just now? HM. Good wine. You were never one to like martial arts, so it came as a bit of a surprise that I'd find you here. You brat. It's not like I wanted to come, but my dad forced me to. Did your dad train here as well? I don't know. He simply told me to come here. Also. What is it? How's my mum? Worried sick. She's been losing weight. That's only to be expected. After all, I wasn't even a cultivator yet when I left, and it's been so long since then. She was once locked up, and your father was caned 30 times,
which took 4 months to recover.
Why did this happen?
In her worry, your mom tried to sneak out to pay you a visit, which broke the rule that no visitations to disciples undergoing training are allowed. Your dad took half the punishment for her.
Those bastards. I'll definitely make them pay.
Other than you, it feels like the entire Yang family is filled with machines. Honestly, even if you die out here, they probably won't care to find your corpse. According to the rules, you've been out only for 4 years, so 6 more before you can return. I don't know if your mom can wait that long.
Send them my regards when you return. Tell them that I am doing well. That's all I can do anyway, even if you're dead. Enough about that. Are you here regarding the Cave of Legacy, too?
Of course. I am looking out in particular for that lady named Su Yen, whom I've heard is a total beauty apart from being the strongest disciple, though we've not had the pleasure to meet her yet. You should refer to that person as your sister-in-law.
Seriously? As expected of a Yang family member.
Thank God, I did not follow the two from the Bai family in Crayflower Valley. It is a lost calice. Knowing you, you've definitely been digging around for her information, so you probably already know Abel at least, right?
Other than Su Yen, you should have gotten quite the haul, right?
Far from expected. Tell me what it was like within the Cave of Legacy. All I am saying is that you're damn lucky to have her, and I have no intentions of trying to steal her away. And since she's already with you, recruiting her is a redundant decision.
I can give you a rough recount.
Sigh, it really is surprising that the Cave of Legacy would appear in a place like this. The entire purpose of us coming here this time around is to scout for the inheritor of the legacy, but we haven't obtained any information in that regard yet.
Do you know anything about that? That's what I am about to tell you in detail.
Young Master Yang, the people from the Bai family in Crayflower Valley are here.
That's quick. They're probably here for your martial skill. Or so Eve heard. Well, it depends on their attitude. We could always just sit down and talk. So, what are you going to do?
Those two idiots have been bugging your girl lately.
And if their attitude is bad? Eve killed plenty of true Foundation cultivators, you know. Invite them in. Yes. Crayflower Valley. Fan Hong. Bai family. Bai Yunfeng. Why's Chao Zhengwen also here? This brat.
It isn't very nice of you to be enjoying this banquet here all by yourself without calling us, Brother Dong. Indeed, we admire how wise you are for not coming with us. Brother Bai and myself spent hours at the loft hoping to catch a glimpse of the lady, but no luck.
The loft?
Where Su Yen stays.
My father has arranged a marriage for me a few days ago. I am no longer as free as the two of you.
Surely you jest. I heard that you scouted a female disciple just a few days ago.
Are you planning on merely taking her in as a concubine, or as a wife?
Please, although I did scout a disciple, it's for the family, not myself.
And this here must be the disciple known as Yang Kai?
Have you struck a deal with Brother Dong yet?
Not yet.
Then it looks like Brother Fan and myself stand a chance. I heard that you obtained a powerful martial skill within the Cave of Legacy.
Right. I'll get straight to the point. What would it take for you to sell it? What are you willing to give?
Here is silvers.
Why are you laughing? No, I just remembered something funny. Please continue. It must be because the sum is too petty, no? I am willing to give for it. Oi. Silvers. Why are you laughing? No, I just remembered something funny. Please continue. Using money to bargain against someone from the Yang family.
Not the smartest thing.
Quite a lot already. Are you still not satisfied? I shall raise my bid as well. Plus a bottle of ethereal yuan pills? Ethereal yuan pills? Plus a high-grade ordinary tier artifact. Brother Fan, you're making things difficult for us. What are you talking about? Since it is something everyone wants, then it depends on who gives the highest bid.
I bid, plus a high-grade ordinary tier artifact, a defense artifact at that.
That's quite a sum.
Since you really seem to want it, I'll withdraw from the fight. I would not want things to turn sour between Ing after ale.
Thank you for giving way.
After the whole affair ends, I shall repay the two of you with a banquet.
I have not said a word about selling it, have I?
Yang Kai, don't overstep your bunos.
You still want more?
You best be careful. That greed will spell your demise. Even if we were only to offer 10 silvers for it, you should still give it to us gladly.
Know your place.
Oh?
Or perhaps you are hoping to exchange it for a chance to join the Bai family?
That's right.
Perhaps that's the reason he is not accepting these terms.
Young Master Bai, this person remained as a trial disciple even after 3 years of entering the.
Allowing him to join the family would only bring shame.
Splash!
How dare you?
Hey brat!
You don't simply insult my men right in front of my face. If I don't hear a good explanation for your actions, you won't be leaving this place alive.
Explanation? The martial skill I have is ethereal grade.
Happy? Ethereal grade? Are you serious?
Bastard! If I had known that earlier, then I should have spared no effort in obtaining it before these two idiots showed up. I was only at TH layer initial foundations in the Cave of Legacy. Yet I was able to heavily injure a TH stage beast.
Isn't that enough proof as to what grade this skill is?
Alright.
In addition to what I offered, I can allow you to join the Bai family.
Wait.
On behalf of Crepeflower Valley, I offer you entrance into our. I promise that we will provide you with a good environment for cultivation. I am not interested in joining either faction.
The only thing you'll be exchanging my martial skill for is other martial skills of the same level.
You're after our secret arts?
It's a fair exchange, don't you think so?
This is not about whether it's fair. The secret arts will absolutely not be shown to outsiders.
Well then, I guess it's too bad.
You're leaving? If not? Will you? You think a mere trial disciple of the High Heaven Pavilion would be able to get away from me that easily?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you have got.
How presumptuous!
You dare raise your fist against me. Young Master Bai, he is not worth your time.
Please, allow me to fight on your behalf. Break his arms and legs.
Let him know the consequences of disrespecting me. How dare he, a mere trial disciple and a minor, show such impudence? Of course. I, myself, have been wanting to teach him a lesson since a long time ago. Brother Yang, if you crawl over to young Master Bai, kowtow, and ask for forgiveness right now, you might be spared the upcoming pain / that is quite the tone you are taking for someone who's sold himself as another's dog. Young Master Bai has treated me well, so what's wrong with becoming his follower? Even the elders have not said a word. Who are you to judge me?
Note, novel chapter. Do you think anyone would respect you if you don't respect yourself? Seeing as to how we were from the same, I was going to give you a chance.
But if you're not going to take it, then don't call me ruthless later.
Note, novel chapter HES gone?
A truly ruthless fellow indeed.
He's fast. 3-layer burning sun. Not bad.
That boy should be at the TH layer of Chi Fusion, and yet young Master Yang was able to heavily injure him with such ease.
Impossible. How is he so strong?
To be able to handle his opponent instantaneously, I suspect that his battle power has exceeded the Chi Fusion realm.
What are you thinking about? Ruthless? Merciless? You said that I'd be powerless before you?
Bastard.
Too weak. No worries, he's alive. It's just that it might cost you a bit to heal him. Unbelievable. He hadn't received a single bit of support from the Young family during his cultivation.
And yet a TH layer Chi Fusion can't last even 10 seconds against him. Screw it. It is to be expected that a useless produces useless disciples. But that still does not justify your disrespect towards me.
Is he going to fight him himself?
Brother Bai, I know that you've reached the true foundation realm, but perhaps it would be best to lay low, since we're within the itself.
So what if we're within there?
Anyone who dares to harm a disciple of the Bai family has to pay.
One hell of a dimwit.
If Yang Kai really has killed true foundation realm cultivators before, you'd best be prepared to explain how you managed to incite a war between the families in the future.
Brother Bai, you should really save your breath.
Please do not worry, young Master Dong, for we are present.
Against a chi fusion realm, is there really a need?
Anyway, just be careful, alright?
Yes.
Elders, please stand by.
I'll give you one last chance.
Hand that martial skill over, and I'll spare your life.
Well then. If you insist. We doing this or not? Don't be too nervous, it's merely an illusion. The opponent is only of Este layer true foundation. What an arrogant brat. Crap.
That is the Bai family's hidden palm trace less missed.
Yang Kai's in trouble. I am not using my full strength. What can you possibly hope to achieve against me as a mere Este layer chi fusion? How will you defend against this? You're merely a Este layer chi fusion. It's only an illusion. 3-layer burning sun. See? You're weak. HM? This move injects yang qi into the body? But what of it? That's right. It is the same kind of skill. He neutralized it? This skill isn't half bad. I'll have you hand it over after I beat you.
Young master, this move is quite similar in nature to Miao Watching's Mirror Massacre.
Whooshy ha. Dodge. He saw through me? Where are you going? How was he able to counter the artifact without using spiritual energy? So apparently you were merely relying on an artifact. What a disappointment. Bastard. Brother Bai, using an artifact against a chi fusion realm opponent is a little too much, would not you agree? Humph. Even without it, this will be a piece of cake. Persistence of absolute pride. Watch out. / another strange move. How many martial skills does he have? Heaven's snare. Boom. He isn't any ordinary true foundation. He's no mere Este layer chi fusion. They're equally matched. Although chi fusion is only a single realm lower than true foundation, there is a decisive difference between the two.
The latter has control over true yuan, while the former can only utilize yuan chi.
He's actually able to hold his ground against a true foundation. Looks like he wasn't lying earlier.
It's a miracle that he managed to last till now, but it seems that he's already at his limb/T. Meanwhile, Brother Bai look like he still has energy to spare.
Brat, I see that you do indeed have the right to be arrogant. I'll give you one more chance.
Submit to me, and I'll overlook your past misdeeds.
Not interested.
Then be prepared to suffer.
Is he finally going to go all out? Swooshy crap.
Dodge, the gap between our cultivation levels is too wide. Furthermore, the Bai family specializes in step techniques. I am at a complete disadvantage competing with him in this field.
Young master. I know.
The only chance I have is overwhelming him with sheer power.
/ Heaven's snare. Dodge. Swooshy bang bang step. Sha. Cough. Cough. Heaven grade martial skill, heaven's snare.
Although it is true that Bai Yunfeng is not yet fully competent with the skill, it's amazing that he withstood that hit.
Die. Boom. Arg. Tremble. Sorry, what did you say? Didn't quite catch that. Bastard. I am definitely sending you to the other world today. Brother Bai, you probably shouldn't do that.
Seriously, not right at their doorsteps.
Shut up. It's none of your business. Boom. I can't believe he mastered this move as well. Looks like he's serious about killing Yang Kai. Nush Yang Kai, B. T/N, Raisingan? Fuom, is that the skill which heavily injured the stage beast? Be careful, young master. When the kids are playing around, us old men should just sit and watch, don't you agree? Since when was there such a master here? Aren't you that shabby treasurer? Well, don't you agree? You're right. He has the support of such a high-level cultivator? Thank goodness young master is good friends with him. Of all the famed cultivators of this world, was there ever someone like him? This is starting to look interesting. Why are there so many monsters in such a small? These are all masters that are usually only found in the top S. Who's making all this fuss? Is it that young Kai again? Disciple Fan Hong from Crepeflower Valley pays his respects. Greetings, master. It's been a while since we last saw you. Boom. It really is an ethereal grade skill. That brat should be dead, right? Too bad. Sorry to disappoint you. Damn it. That's it, I don't care anymore. I am bringing you down no matter what. Earth grade artifact, 100 Beast Scroll. You are quite knowledgeable indeed, Brother Don. If it's a battle of artifacts, I will not lose. What weapon is that? First blade. What? The killing aura within the blade is too strong. Don't get grazed by it, young master. Such a heavy killing aura. I can't even move my body properly. Sikono blade. Break. A mere scroll is easily cut by a blade. It would be bad if the young master were to die here. All right. Mercy. You too. After he failed to kill me unarmed, he turns to artifacts. And when that failed, he turns to the two of you, huh? Our young master has indeed been defeated. Please spare his life, or it would make things difficult for all of us. TSK. Unfortunately, he makes a good point. Everyone. We High Heaven Pavilion are happy to greet visitors with a warm welcome, but it is certainly not permit for you to act as you please. You're absolutely right. We're sorry. We hope that you may overlook our transgressions in the past few days. We will definitely arrange a formal apology in the future. Farewell. Anyone else lip for a spar? Thanks for the offer, but I remember that I had something to do. It would not be nice of me to intrude further light on your rest. I have to report back that High Heaven Pavilion is not to be underestimated. Not only are there master cultivators holding down the fort, the disciples too are a force to contend with. In that case, I shall take my leave as well. Those who were trying to negotiate with these factions for the past few days may leave now. You're all destined for big things, and a small like the High Heaven Pavilion will only hold you back. Since when was the High Heaven Pavilion so impressive? Such periods of unrest are the best tests of one Yulti. Trial disciple Yang Kai, come with me. Yes, sir. It is likely that Yang Kai has managed to pique the interest of the master with that battle. This is my place of seclusion. It's a lot more normal than I expected. He's not extravagant at all. Take care of your injuries, change your clothes, then come find me. This has been a particularly trying battle, though Eve faced many true Foundation opponents in the past, he's a lot harder to handle compared to them. If it weren't for the Star Streak skill and the Azura sword, I would certainly have lost. It's bad that I had to reveal so many of my trumps in this single battle. But at least Eve gotten the master's attention. With this, I may finally be able to find out why my father sent me here. Masters always like to stare off into the distance. Are they actually looking at anything? Plum blossoms? How are your injuries? It'll be fine. Should I call you the Master or the 11th Elder? Either is fine. Is there an 11th Elder in the? No way. Even my grandfather doesn't know that many. However, there is the 11th generation Master, which is the current Master. The current Master, Lingxiao I know that you have many questions. Then please enlighten me. I have only ever accepted 2 disciples in my life. The elder was prudent and kind, and the second canny and wise. I can merely say that it was the greatest misfortune that the competitive spirit of the second disciple drove him to the ways of evil, and he went as far as to turn his blade on his fellow brother disciple. The rumors have it that the elder was killed and the second sealed in the destitute dragon ravine, yes? That's right. That is merely half true. The second is indeed sealed, but the elder is still alive. Don't tell me. My elder disciple is called Yang Yingfeng. Wait, the 4th master Yang Yingfeng? My father? That's right. The 4th sibling in the Yang family once trained here in High Heaven Pavilion.
Unfortunately, it is now hard for him to advance his cultivation after being severely injured.
And you look just like him. I would have to be blind to not know your relation. T/N, in the sense of grandfather-disciple. Greets Grandmaster. Are you unhappy with the fact that I left you to suffer for those 3 years as a trial disciple despite recognizing who you were? I wouldn't dare. Haha, I doubt that. But if there's anyone to blame, it'll be your father. So that's how it is.
After the second disciple fell to the ways of evil, Grandmaster rested all his expectations on the elder disciple, only to have him return to the Yang family, wasting all of the effort he spent training him. This debt is now mine to repay. For being the son of such a thick-head man, you sure are canny. Please soothe your anger, Grandmaster. Being angry at an idiot is a mere waste of time. Flexibility is one of my greatest strengths. You should learn to be more carefree as well, Grandmaster. While he is thick-head, he's also an honest man. He had long since revealed his identity to me, so I was also prepared when he had to leave the High Heaven Pavilion. You need not worry about that. Thank goodness it sounds like my idiot dad didn't overstep boundaries too much. He'll make sure to punish him on your behalf on my return, so please forgive him. You. Actually, I received a message from your father long before you came. The letter stated that you were not suited towards cultivation, and merely requested me to shelter you for 10 years before you may be allowed to return. I assure you that your parents only wanted what's best for you. Dad. But do you know why you are linsuited for cultivation? It's a natural disability, according to my dad. That makes sense. It must have been due to his severe injury that caused you to be born with a defect. The one caused by his brother? That's enough for now. It's a blessing that you are now able to cultivate, not to mention progressing at such an astonishing speed. But anyway, keep this conversation to yourself. Do not reveal any details other than to your parents, understand? There are certainly more talented individuals out there, and I will definitely act with caution. All right. The reason for all that ruckus was to draw me out, correct? And I should have answered your questions adequately. Then it is my turn to ask. Yes. What questions might you have for me? During the battle, the heavy bloodthirst surrounding your body was comparable to my second disciple back in those days. I would like to confirm that you have not been practicing any evil cultivation arts. Not at all. Please, judge for yourself. Let me see your sword again. I see. And your judgment is? Though the appearance is no different from my second disciple, you are maintaining a clear, rational, and uncorrupted mind. Is that right? Yes. This is strange. Such an intense murderous aura would surely affect the mentality of an individual. How can he remain fine? My main cultivation art, the pure Yang secret art, produces the most extreme of Yang energy which co-enters the cold Elira of bloodthirst, serving the purpose of protecting me. Perhaps it is due to this? But how can 2 contradicting energies be perfectly fused in a single individual? It might be safe to assume that he still has some other artifact with him. Is there anything else? Not for now. Go do your thing. Okay. You must reach the RD layer of Chi fusion in half a month. I am thinking of bringing you to a certain place. Okay. I hope he does not make the same mistakes.
Half a month later. Chi Fusion Realm RD layer. Finally. Not even that time with the blood beads on the medicinal island was this quick. Where is he thinking of bringing me? Grandmaster, Treasurer Mang. I've no idea what he's laughing about all the time. This presence. Brother Meng, you are. What a strong suction. It feels like all my yuan chi is being sucked away. Young master, help. The earth demon was discovered. Save me, young master. How dare this evil spirit rest in the body of my grand disciple? It must be an old and powerful demon, else you would have detected it already. Shall I destroy it? Please wait, Treasurer Mang. It's not what you think. Oh? Do you have any idea what this is? I know. It's the soul of a demonic cultivator. You know, and you still dare to let it inside your body? He will possess and take over one day. He is so powerful that even the whole High Heaven Pavilion could be wiped out in a single movement if he ever recovers his full strength. And you say that you're not afraid of that? Well, we've already been through the Cave of Legacy, Sea City, Crimson Cloud, and the Hidden Island Ether. It's kinda a long story. We have time. So we first met in the Cave of Legacy. And then? And that's about it. Well, it is true that you have control over his life. And there have been plenty of chances to cause you harm, but he didn't. It sounds shameful, but I truly have been loyal. How dare you treat me in this manner? If I were at the peak of my strength, you would be no more than a mere bug. You? If I were at the peak of my strength, you would be less than a mere bug. Oof. In light of your actions, I will give you a chance. You're. Thank goodness he's safe. Thank you, young master. You should nonetheless be careful of demonic cultivators. Think about what happened to your father. Eve relied on him many times in the past. It wouldn't be right for me to burn the bridge after crossing it. I guess it is good to have a strong sense of gratitude. What gratitude? Bullshit. Are you ready? Yes. Then let's go. Are we perhaps going to the bottom of the destitute dragon ravine? But I've often heard him warn of the dangers down there. Is this it? I am counting on you. Yes. We both have to place our hands onto it and inject some true yuan. Not a problem. Long as I can get this brat to disappear, expending true yuan is a small price to pay. In fact, I'd even be willing to go capture his parents for it to happen. Let's begin. ANS. What is such a gigantic stone wall doing down here at the bottom of the destitute dragon ravine? Brother Ling, are you sure you remembered the right place? I am certain / we just need to pour in a bit more true yuan. A wormhole. Brother Ling, the founder of the is quite powerful, huh? We still have to increase the output further to fully open it up. It feels like my soul is being sucked into /T. Yang Kai, follow me. Yes. Take care of yourself, Yang Kai. Why does Treasurer Meng care so much for me today? I am counting on you to look after the while I am away. Rest assured. The heavens have smiled upon me. The brat is finally gone. Perhaps my darling disciple would have long forgotten about him by the time he's back. Outside the Nether Mountain. Guard me, I need some time to recover. This does not look like anywhere within the... Alright, let's go. Yes. Seems like that stone wall took a lot out of him. Grandmaster, what was that dark tunnel below the destitute dragon ravine? A wormhole. It connects two places and allows for instant travel between them. How far did we go? 10,000 miles? About 10,000 miles. Atoll. Are you more concerned about the wormhole than about where I am taking you? If you wanted me to know, you'd definitely tell me. And anyway, it can't be that bad. That's where you're wrong. I am bringing you to a land of indiscriminate slalider. Strength is absolute. You do not need a reason or excuse to murder there. It is the survival of the fittest. Why are we going to such a place for? Nah, I am going. Cultivation, of course. If you don't want to, I can bring you back right now. As expected, you really are different from your father. I asked your father the same question back then. What do you think he answered? My father. Yes, those exact words. Oh right, so what's the place called? Nether Mountain / I don't want to kill people, let's go back. That forbidden zone known for its zero survival rate? That's right. Rumors are that even nascent soul cultivators won't last for 3 days there. Bringing a RD layer chi fusion like myself there. For cultivation? Don't worry. There's a special region within miles of the outskirts, which is perfect for cultivators like you. What sort of place is it? It's a really bizarre area. All artifacts their power there, so you can only rely on your own strength. Furthermore, once a person is killed, all their yuan qi and essence blood will be concentrated into a pill, which can be absorbed to aid cultivation. What a place! That's why it's the survival of the fittest. Everlife there is merely a tool for cultivation. People like you who are not weak but not quite strong are especially popular targets. Looks that this brat has decided to kill his way up. Before we arrive, I'll share with you everything I know. Thank you, Grandmaster. P/Ninja. Nether Mountain here, a cosmic bag. What is it for? A cosmic bag contains a piece of the cosmos within it. Though it is small, it has up to a cubic meter of storage space. This is probably the only bag in existence within the entire Han Dynasty. It's an heirloom from the ancestor. I prepared some pills for you in there. Use them in moderation. Thank you, Grand Master. I'll make sure to return the bag to you afterwards. That's true. Bam. Oof. Since we are here at the same time, that would make us enemies, right? Let's not be too hostile. They're from the Thousand Flower Palace. Be careful of those girls, they can be merciless despite how they look. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I am just enjoying the eye candy a lit. What beautiful girls. OH. It's the people from Ghost King Valley. This might get troublesome. Why? Eve fought with that person a few times before. It's an evil. Be careful of their cultivation art if you ever run into them. Ling Taishu. You're still alive. How could I bear to go before you, Gui Li? Very nice. I was just lamenting that there may no longer be a way for me to get revenge. What luck to run into you here today. Have you forgotten what happened years ago? Would you like to have another taste of defeat? Do you think that I would lose to you again after years? You can try. Yeah, troublesome, we haven't even officially begun. Tap. If you're not going to fight right now, how about we get into the Mountain first? On behalf of Palace Master Yen, I will let you off this time. I am ready to take you on at any time. Remember that brat. Make sure you kill him inside. Yes. Stop. Something's coming. Golden Iris Silverback Python, a 5th stage beast's inner core. Don't let your guard down. Most of the beasts here live in herds. Goss. That was SSSSSS run. And this is merely the outskirts of the mountain, there's a reason why it's labeled a forbidden zone after all. Palace Master Yen, the Thousand Flower comes here every decade. Is it this dangerous every time? That's not the case. I am not sure why it's so different this time. There's probably something happening in the Nether Mountain that's driving the weaker beasts into the outskirts. We should hurry. This is not a good place for a stopover. A few hours later. We're here. Babel, let's go. Babel. New arrivals? Him? Chatter. Chatter. Stare. I shall be taking my leave here. Have a safe trip, I'll see you inside. Hoof. You just wait. I'll crush you. We should find somewhere to settle down. Yes. There's an open space at that area. Let's go there. Yes. None of those who are able to make it here are small fries. I'll now tell you about the various factions present here. Remember it well. Yes. These are all top or second tier S, and each has sent 2 to 3 disciples here. I was going to bring a few buddies for you, but there really aren't many good candidates in High Heaven Pavilion. What about Su Yan and Xia Ningxiang? I'd feel more reassured if they were here. Su Yan definitely has the capability, but too much killing won't help with her cultivation. As for Xia Ningxiang, the area is only accessible to true Foundation cultivators and below, so you won't have to worry about encountering nascent soul cultivators there. At your current level, you should be able to escape from any true Foundation enemies, long as you don't lose yourself in bloodlust and keep a clear mind. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Fighting others is not the only way to gain strength. Killing beasts will have the same effect. That's why, if you meet people whom you can trust, you can form an alliance with them. That's also a possible strategy for survival. Of course. Grandmaster, that over there is dressed in a rather strange style. Those? They're not cultivators from the Grand Han Kingdom. They are from the Tian Lang Kingdom. T/N, lit, Celestial Wolf Kingdom. Tian Lang Kingdom is so far away from here. Why would they make such a long journey to come here? I don't know, but you best be careful. The environment there is quite a lot more brutal than ours, so their cultivators are generally a lot more vicious as well. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Easier said than done. Move. This spot is ours. Let's see you make US. I am Jewel 1 from View. May I ask for your names? Good day. He seems rather friendly. Ling Tyli from High Heaven Pavilion. Greetings, Brother Ling. I hope you won't mind, but we had to make a long journey and hence arrived a little late, so we were unable to secure a spot. Your point being? Each floater is able to bring 4 people across the lake, and I see that you have with you only a single disciple. Might it be too much to ask to lend my 2 disciples a spot? Disciple Chen Shueshu greets Senior Ling. Disciple Shu Xiaoyu greets Senior Ling. View is around the same level as US High Heaven Pavilion. Furthermore, these kiduk rather amiable and don't seem to be the competitive or brutal type. Please rest assured, Brother Ling, both my disciples are very kind. Even this time round, they are mainly aiming to hunt some beasts to improve themselves. I can swear on my life that they want cause your disciple harm. If you are okay with it, you can team up with my disciples inside the Mountain, that you can look after each other. What do you think? Crossing the lake ether is fine, but I need more time to decide whether I'd like to team up. Alright. Since my disciple is okay, you are free to share the floater with US. Thank you very much, Brother Ling. No worries. In fact, it helps that you can join US here, or else the 2 of US alone would certainly have to go through some grueling battles to protect our spot. I am sure that you would have no problem with that. Brother Zhua, I actually haven't been here in 5 decades. I had no idea that it would be this crowded now. That's right. One would expect that people would keep this secret to themselves, but ever since that incident years ago, this place is no longer a secret. What happened years ago? Becalize at that time, some of the disciples who went in managed to obtain a few drops of treasure liquid capable of nourishing one's true yuan. Brilliant flame liquid. That's right. Oh, so the degraded version of the Foundation building do. Is this kid so ignorant that he's never heard of it? He's not reacting at all. If it were just that, there would probably not have been such a fuss. More importantly, someone managed to get their hands on some spirit cleansing dew. May I ask what this spirit cleansing dew does?
While the brilliant flame liquid helps to refine one's true YLAN, the spirit cleansing dew helps to forge one's sea of consciousness, allowing them to cultivate their spirit. Oh, so the degraded version of the spirit strengthening lotus. Perhaps this kid has no wish to obtain strength? If so, why bother coming to a place like this? My surname is Yang. May I ask for your surname? Yang. The Yang family from Central Capital? Shouldn't be, right? So that's why. Looks like Brother Yang doesn't know this place too well. Yup. I was dragged here by Grandmaster without a single bit of prior explanation. He's right here. Aren't you afraid of punishment? If I get injured, it's his. Ah, you really are easygoing, aren't you? Anyway, the Nether Mountain is a pretty mysterious place, so I'd be glad to answer any questions you may have. There's actually one thing bothering me, Brother Chen. If there is so much free space around here, why are all of them fighting over a single area? Look there. They are all fighting over spots where those lily pads exist. These lily pads are the only way to enter the Mountain, since it is impossible to fly over the lake. Additionally, these lily pads are lineable to carry nascent soul cultivators, which is why only true foundation cultivators and below are allowed to enter. I see. It's happening. The entrance is starting to open. Go on. Yes. Don't start picking too many fights, but if they come to you, there's no need to show mercy. Prioritize your safety out there, and try to avoid conflicts. Understood. Both I and Suyan's grandfather will ensure that the things within your cave are safe, so don't worry about that. You didn't have to say that. Ahun. What a murky space. There's no distinction between night and day, and the yin and yang energies are all mixed ether. We're finally here. This place is unsettling. Don't let your guard down. Those riding on the same lily pad will be transported to the same place. So would you like to team up with Lise, Brother Yan? I thank you for the offer, but I want to do this alone. Till we meet again. Be careful out there. Why is he so quick to run? It's not as if we're going to eat him. But we really don't mean any harm. Plus, look at how low his cultivation is. He'll probably be the first to die. Unusual? I think he's afraid of exactly that. Not necessarily. It's always the most cautious individuals who live the longest. Plus, I think there's something unusual about him. He probably has something to back his confidence of coming here as a mere RD layer chi fusion. You mean? Well, everyone here has some kind of trump card. We should proceed with that in mind. Let's go. They're not giving chase. That said, they are both true foundation cultivators. If they meant any harm, they wouldn't have had to wait till now. Looks like those two are quite trustworthy. If we meet again, I can consider teaming up. Both the Blood Begonia and the Aslira sword cannot be used. Earth Demon? I am here. The Soul Breaker all? Even the all, huh? This place is seriously unsettling. Nope. I am completely useless here. For now, let's see what's in the cosmic bag. This sword isn't at the level of an artifact, so I can still use it. Perfect for this situation. But you didn't cultivate any sword skills, so that sword is probably even more useless than me. Better than nothing. At least there are enough pills. RD. No, a TH stage beast. The blood bead contains a peculiar power. But it's too little. I guess I can take this chance to cultivate a little. If there were days and nights here, this would be my third day here. Yet, Eve not bumped into a single cultivator. If this is all the danger this place has to offer, even flowing Q/cultivators can come and cultivate. TH stage beast phantom lightning wolf. Someone's here. I didn't see anyone. His cultivation is higher than yours, but his speed IWER. If you both go in at the same time, he'll lag behind. Crap. We have our eyes on the same prey. They were wearing dark red robes.
Did the master tell you anything about that?
Yeah. Third tier Golden Light Hall, the 3 disciples they sent this time are Aralyn the TH to TH layer of Chi Fusion.
If that's the case, I still stand a chance. They're waiting for you to make the first move. There's no use waiting it out. I have to do this even if it's a trap. You're concealing your strength on purpose so that they'll lower their guards?
Yup. But seriously, these guys are patient.
Finally. What luck! We've chanced upon a free meal, boys. Cans. HHEY there, what's up? Oh, you know full well what's up.
If you would like to have the 2 blood beads, I am more than willing to hand them over. Oh, but the beads from cultivators are so much more valuable than those from beasts.
It would be best if you let me off.
After all, you can expect the masters of Mai to take their anger out on you if I die.
Look at your surroundings. Not a single damn person would know who killed you. Moreover, would not it be normal for someone who can't even deal with a TH stage beast to die here? Is that so? That's good. You bastard. He can use artifacts? 3-layer strength. You.
My dear friend, I suggest that you weigh your words before you speak next time.
They could end up bringing you trouble. You can't even handle 2 TH stage beasts, how could you? You knew we were watching the whole time. Planning on swooping in for the ultimate kill, eh? My, what a plan. Go to hell. Absolute pride. Peak Chi Fusion? Please wait.
I am from the Golden Light Hall, if you kill me.
Didn't you just say? Look at this place. If you die, not a single damn person would know who killed you. Die.
The quality of these blood beads from cultivators are nearly times those from the beasts.
Time to absorb these blood beads.
The energy within this blood bead is so pure, there's hardly a need to refine it before absorption. This is practically a cultivation cheat tool. No wonder Grandmaster was so focused on it.
TH layer Chi Fusion. Crap. I was careless.
That breakthrough caused quite the ruckus.
Although there have been no signs of it, my position has definitely been given away. He managed to overtake and cut me off? Only a true foundation cultivator could possess such speed. Ghost King Valley, Yu Chengkuan. Just my luck. You are really saving me the trouble of actively looking for you. Trying to escape? Such is fate, you brat. Ghost King Valley, Jin Hao. 3-layer Burning Sun Blast. These 2 are at the RD and TH layer of True Foundation respectively. If it were one and own, I'd still stand a chance, but in this case, I can only run. Great reaction speed.
So, how do you wish to die?
Here's an idea, brother.
We could tear off his limbs and let him bleed out.
How does that sound? Isn't that a little too kind?
I was thinking of extracting his soul and enslaving it for the rest of eternity.
Would enslaving a weakling like him do any good at all? Stop wasting time. We can at least get a blood bead out of him if we kill him.
Of course, we should do that. So these 2 have a higher cultivation but a lower status as compared to the woman.
Hey, brat. Sure I will.
I'll do a favor by giving you a quick death. Do not forget to thank me after you arrive in the Linder world.
If you can actually kill me. Not good.
I have to use my full power.
Get back here. Humph. What's going on?
The Silk Defini Telly entered that brat's body, so why wasn't he restrained?
He melted it. Melted? How is that possible? Quick, after him. Even at my top speed, I can't shake him off. Those beasts do not work either?
Darling, he'll be able to chase you to the end of the world without an issue. But how long do you think your yuan qi will last at this rate of consumption? With any luck, to the end of the world. Impressive speed. I am considered fast even amongst true foundation cultivators, and yet I am unable to catch up to him, even though he's only a Q/fusion cultivator. If it's a battle of stamina, I am not going to lose. Along the way, Yang Kai deliberately chose routes near groups of beasts, nightfall. But it failed to put much distance between him and Chang Cohen. You son of a bitch. For someone who has such a low cultivation, you sure are fast. Put me through a hell lot of trouble. Not running anymore? Well, dead end. So you know that you've reached a dead end. You know, you could just let me off. That's not the way to beg for your life. You should be kneeling down, crawling over to me, and kowtowing. Then I will consider sparing your life. If I am happy, that is. I am not your mortal enemy, so do you have to be so merciless? Oh please, I am sure you know what the Nether Mountain is all about. Blame your own luck for encountering us this early in the game. And as for reason, the conflict between our elders is plenty of reason to kill you. How many blood beads? I can pay you back if you let me go. Eve used them all. However, I have a few bottles of pills exclusive to my. These are made by the master himself, and can help with healing. I am sure they'll come in handy in a place like this. Not bad. Looks like you'll be hauling in quite the harvest today. Give those over. So you'll let me go? And lose a blood bead? Yeah, I don't think so. Well then, you'll make sure that you get absolutely nothing. As a Chi Fusion realm, you definitely don't have the ability to walk on air. I don't believe that you have the courage to jump. Die. Seriously? Had rather die than allow others to benefit? What a dick. The blood beads aside, those pills are a real rare commodity. Even if you do die, it'll be by my hands. It entered my body? You're a goner once you're hit by the Ghost King insignia. What? You. How did you destroy my Ghost King insignia? Take a guess. What a surprise. Someone's bringing me snacks without me having to make a single move. Nice. This vile aura of grudge. Delicious. Looks like I am not the only one with a soul entity residing in me. Young master, does he have any more of those? I wouldn't bet on it. It'll kill you. It'll show you what's worse than death. Is that an artifact? No. Those are supposed to be disabled here. Could it be a martial skill? But what martial skill looks so gaudy? Crap. True foundation cultivators have only just started learning how to fly, aerial battles are impossible. Crap. The true yuan consumption rate is too high. Let's see how long your true yuan supply can last. How is he so fast? The yuan qi is scorching my meridians? Shoot. I can't counter in time. He stopped? Don't tell me. What? Brother Yu is dead. Dead? That brat must have dragged him off the cliff in a suicide attack. How could he be so careless? If he had been a bit more cautious, he could have flown up even if he fell down. Brother Yu had such a bright future ahead of him. We all might have underestimated the abilities of that brat. Anyway, he's most certainly dead after falling from this height. Good for him that he managed to take someone with him. It's huge. I am sure that just of these are enough to push any Chi Fusion cultivator to the true foundation realm. Let's take a look over there. This place is rather remote and unlikely to be discovered. Eve already reached the peak of TH layer Chi Fusion. Just a bit more and I can break through. Time to begin. Novel chapter perfect. TH layer Chi Fusion realm. Brother Yu is dead. Dead? That brat must have dragged him off the cliff in a suicide attack. Boom, there were plenty of beasts to hunt at first, but as I get closer to the valley, the numbers are steadily decreasing.
There must be something going on there.
There are signs of injuries all around, so it's likely that there was a fight to the death.
It's not a single set of skeletons, but two. Did they take each other out? Can you tell what beasts these are, Earth Demon?
There aren't many beasts of this size, but the remains are too decimated for me to tell.
What are you looking for? Blood beads.
Perhaps.
Pen 10.
Since it crumbled only after I talicked it, I must be the first to come here after their deaths.
Makes sense.
But there's a good chance that it may already have been absorbed by a passing beast.
Look at this place, it's the bottom of a cliff. There's fog all around, and it's as desolate as you can get.
I think I am probably the only one who would take my chances here after being backed into a corner. Furthermore, the number of beasts has been decreasing on the way here.
I haven't seen a single one around this area.
A few days later.
Found it.
But the size.
That's strange.
Screw it.
Take what I get. Young master. Shoot. The beast Delira left in the blood beads is too strong.
Crap. You'll burst at this rate.
What a grudge.
The two balls of Enrigi are still clashing with each other even after death. 10 days later.
So can you tell what they are now? That's the heaven-shaking white tiger and the earth-splitting divine ox.
Back in my days, they were considered rare and exquisite molens, but none were ever quite this size.
Half a month later, young master, did watching these two beast souls battle allow you to glean any takeaway? Yeah. Honestly, I am sure anyone watching them would.
A lot of martial skills draw inspiration from the various mighty beasts of this world.
Those beasts are all rare and powerful. Just like these two. Is this a martial skill? I think it should be called a beast soul skill. Beast soul skill?
I shall call these the white tiger seal and divine ox seal.
Impressive naming. Straightforward and simple to understand. Yeah, better than your falling red petals or procreation fist or whatnot. Earth Demon, how long has it been?
It's been half a month. I got so absorbed in watching the beast souls battle that I didn't realize how long I was in here for.
Thank the heavens that it's a safe spot and no one could interrupt me midway. Hey, wanna see some magic? What magic? Peak of TH layer chi fusion / how did you break through just like that? Once more. TH layer? Even though the two blood beads did not raise my cultivation level, they increased the purity of the yang energy within my body.
I can tell that the effects of the yang liquid have been strengthened as well.
That was quite amazing. The blood beads clearly did not have enough energy in them, so how did you?
I am not quite sure either, but it feels like the yuan qi within my body has been compressed, making it easier to break through the layers within the qi fusion realm.
Let's go. Where are we going?
True. The yuan qi within your body does feel more compact than before.
Out of the valley. Time to test those beast soul skills. Unbelievable.
Just a fortnight ago, we would have to avoid TH stage beasts at all costs, and yet look at how easily you're killing them now.
It's all thanks to the new skills. Novel chapter time to return. Roar, something is happening there.
You can hear wolf cries and sounds of battle from that direction.
Let's check it out. Tap. Tarl. Is that?
Several TH stage beasts and 2 TH stage ones. That would be hard to handle even for true foundation cultivators.
Sister, they'll create an opening for you later.
Take that chance to escape as far as possible. Master would never forgive me if I returned alone.
If we're dying ether. Don't wanna. Ha! What nonsense! Master would be more heartbroken if neither of Lise managed to return.
After you escape, Find a safe location and hide it out until everything ends, then return to the U.
Alright, have it your way. Let's find a way out of this ether.
Well, give these beasts a taste of the MVS techniques.
Ha! Void boom. Ha! Boom. Both of our true yuan are mostly spent. It's unlikely that we'll be able to break out.
Such a disappointing way to meet our ends.
This is critical. I have to save them. Young master. This is a good chance to finish them off. Brother Yang. It's you. Well, talk later. Where are you going? Book. What's up? What cultivation are you right now? Layer Chi Fusion Realm. Ha? Layer Chi Fusion? Why would I lie?
You were the ones to discover these beasts, so those blood beads are yours. Plus, you really need to recover your true yuan right now.
But you were the ones to finish them off. This is not the time to be tactful. Not that there's ever a need to be. We will remember this favor.
I should get out of here, there's more commotion coming from that side.
They're over there. Then let's go in the opposite direction. What? Again? Brother Yang, if you don't wish to assist, please sit back for a bit. We'll explain to you afterwards. We have come to help. Everyone stay calm. Brother Chen is back. I knew that they could do it.
Nothing can stop them.
Charge. This is interesting.
They're all working together despite being from different We won.
Awesome.
Thousand Flower Palace, Truth Seeking Palace, Soaring Feeder Pavilion, they are all gathered here. What's going on?
Brother Yang. What's going on? It's a long story. Shall we go to the side? Here, some blood-stopping pills. Pills? Show some restraint.
Brother Yang, we have already received too much from you, listen to me and keep those pills. These past days have been fraught with battles, and everyone's pill supply hangs since depleted. There's no medicinal herbs to be found in the area either, so those pills are very likely to cause envy in the group.
I see.
At any rate, please take at least these pills.
Back the main issue, why is everyone gathered ether? Thank you very much. We've no choice. You're being threatened?
No, this is for our own safety. If not for this, we would be unable to survive in this place.
Is this place dangerous? Extremely so. The ones from Tian Lang Kingdom. Do you remember seeing a group of cultivators dressed rather distinctly from US Grand Han Kingdom cultivators back at the lake?
So you know their origin / we only confirmed the fact after going through much trouble.
Grandmaster told me that before we came in.
As expected of Senior Ling.
He knows a lot.
Even though they are strong, they are few in number bears.
What are you afraid of? It is Beckelized they can enslave beasts and lease them in battle.
There are only 4 of them, but each has control over more than 100 beasts.
So both the beasts you were surrounded by in that group from just now are under the control of those cultivators? That's right. They're hoping to eliminate us using beasts alone.
We've been fighting non-stop for the past half a month. The opponent's beasts are endless, while our numbers have been constantly decreasing. What you see here is all that's left of the survivors. When we first entered, there were 200 to 300 of us, yet it only took half a month for of that number to be eliminated. All of the top talents are gathered here, and yet we are still no match for the Tianlang cultivators at all.
What an embarrassment.
It's just that they are too cunning and too well prepared. Now our only hope is for this place to close, so that we can all return safely.
So who's the one giving orders for this large group of people? That one there. Wucheni from the 9-star sword.
With a cultivation level of layer True Foundation, he's the strongest of all of us here.
That guy's a jerk. He's been treating us like his subordinates.
Furthermore, he's the one who collects and distributes blood beads after battles. God knows how many he has embezzled for himself.
Careful of what you say.
If it were not for him, we would not be gathered here like this, and would probably be long dead.
But still, he's practically treating us like tools. Stop complaining so much. Look, we're perfectly fine right now, right?
But if it were not for Brother Yang, we would have died this time round after being asked to cover for the rest of the group.
You mean you only landed in that situation because of his orders? We do take turns.
It's just that we were a little more unlucky this time round.
Brother Chen, may I talk with you for a bit?
Please excuse me, Brother Yang.
It'll be quick. Okay. Why are they all looking at me? Is that? Hi.
Why, hello, you know them, Brother Yang?
Nope. What brings you here? What's the meaning? Don't speak. Look at me.
Ugh.
Hey, what are you doing? You are? Shush. Brother Yang. So? Murderous aura. Bloodlust. Please excuse my earlier behavior.
We simply wanted to confirm some things because we feel a familiar aura coming from you.
Humph. This woman. I am Yi Qingxi, and this is Zhou Ba. I am Yang Kai. We come from the overseas Azura. Have you heard of us, Brother Yang? Azura. No wonder. Azura?
In the southern seas of the Grand Han Kingdom, there are numerous S there as well.
I see that you are not too well acquainted with them as a mainland inhabitant. Are you the only ones from that area? Gemini Island sent some people as well, but that person there is the only one left. Where are you from, Brother Yang? High Heaven Pavilion.
Perhaps the familiarity you felt is due to the nature of the martial skills I practice.
They're all pretty murderous. I see.
Well, since we know each other now, I'll make sure to look out for you as well.
I am much obliged. Let's leave the small talk at that. Yang Kai, right? I heard from Brother Chen that you are a disciple of High Heaven Pavilion? Yes. Your cultivation? TH layer Chi fusion. Only TH layer Chi fusion. Is your cultivation really only TH layer Chi fusion? Yup. Weak. What are you all laughing at? Bunch of nincompoops. How did you manage to survive for so long with such a low cultivation? I accidentally fell into a valley and took 2 weeks to find my way out.
You're too weak to be of much use, but since Brother Chen brought you here, you can go ahead and stick with the two of them.
If you can hold off a beast or two, you won't be entirely useless.
Oh, you don't need to make arrangements for me, I am not staying.
What? You mean you wish to act alone? Yup. Dangerous to G atone. It would be much safer if you stayed ether with us. We can at least look out for each other. I agree.
Think this through, Brother Yang. Although I just got to know you, they really taken quite a liking to you.
Yes. No one else has given us such feelings of familiarity in a long time, and we don't want anything to happen to you. Right, Zhou Ba?
I thank you for your concerns, but I am quite used to acting at my own pace.
Following the orders of someone else would just feel restricting. T/N, platonic.
Everyone has their own preferences.
I won't force you. However, I would like you to hand over your pills before you leave. That's not very nice, is it? Why not? A TH layer Chi fusion will die at the hands of those Tian Lang cultivators. As compared to the pills landing in their hands, it's preferable that we get to use them, don't you agree? Wu Qingyi. This is blatant robbery. Robbery? Look at all these people around you who are injured and yet have no pills. I am not doing this for myself, I am doing this for all of us. Enough with your fake altruistic act. Sister and I will never agree to this. Wash. So what if you don't agree? Are you going to fight me? I disagree as well. Your reasoning is clearly twisted. Even if you're from a families, aren't you being a little too haughty? If that's the case, then let's have a vote. Should he leave the pills, or take them with himself? He should leave them. Yeah, leave them. Leave them. Leave them. Leave them. Leave them. Do all of you really think that this is right? Can you imagine how you would feel if your life-saving pills were being taken away? Do unto others as you will others unto you.
As I am very kind, I will give him two options: stay with us, or leave the pills.
Make your choice. You said it yourself. I pick the latter. Hand them over. Did I ever say I'll give them to you? What do you mean? I said I'll leave them, but I never said to you. Brother Chan, I'll leave these with you. Rest assured, Brother Yang. I'll make sure these are used properly. TSK. Farewell, everyone.
I hope we meet again in the future.
No, we probably won tea if everyone's done resting. Let's move. Those Tian Lang cultivators are probably going to attack again. This is the best time to kill Yang Kai. You just wait, Yang Kai.
I didn't knew the situation would get so grim in such a short time.
That's a disciple from 9-Star Sword? Wu Chang'es Jr.?
This guy is quite skilled at pursuit. I made sure to leave no trails, and yet he was able to follow me all the way here.
Strange, where did he go? I know you're nearby. Come out. I am not going to harm you. Is it a bluff? I am quite impressed by the courage you showed by standing up to my senior. Long as you give me the rest of your pills and allow me to complete my mission, I won't lay a hand on you. But if you're going to make things difficult, I am not going to be as nice when I find you.
You best come out and negotiate right now while I am still in a good mood.
This feeling. It's sword aura. Crap. How deceptive. He was trying to catch me off guard. Found you. That's a rather nice enrollment technique you have. Who did you learn it from? Does it matter? You saw through it anyway.
No, I only found you because your animosity caused my sword aura to react slightly.
I only knew you were hiding in the vicinity, not your exact location. I think you are smart enough to know what I want. Hand over the pills and that concealment technique, and I'll spare your life. You think you have me cornered? Don't I?
The number of true Foundation cultivators who have met their end by my hands is higher than you'd think. Well, if we're not going to talk this out nicely, I can always interrogate you after beating you half to death.
Go. Nice.
This step technique is quite impressive as well, seeing the speed it allows you to achieve.
I shall make sure you hand it over. It's sure to be of great use to me. Since you want my step and concealment technique so much, how about we do a trade? What trade?
I give you what you want, and in return, you teach me some of 9-Star Sword's sword skills.
How about it? You want to learn sword skills? That's right.
Everyone gets what they want, it's a win-win situation.
Are you joking? Why would I teach an outsider the sword skills of my?
Furthermore, I am much stronger than you and can easily take your life.
What need is there to do a trade? Again, are you sure you have me cornered? What's not to be sure about?
Just wait, I'll get that step technique out of you.
Shield. Useless. Boom.
This strength is quite uncharacteristic of a TTH layer Q/fusion disciple from AND rate.
How absurd. M. Boom. M. TSK. 3-layer blast.
A mere TTH layer Chi fusion displaying such power.
I am impressed. You are the strongest Chi fusion cultivator I have ever met.
The purity of your Yuan Chi is already comparable to that of true Yuan cultivators. I was only using of my strength earlier. If I went all out, how long do you think you could last? However, the sword skills of the 9-star sword aren't so simple to handle. You can be proud of pushing me to use my sword body. The techniques of 9-star sword are profound indeed. Absolute will, peak chi fusion. Peak of chi fusion. Good, so you've been holding back as well, but even so, you are now only peak separation and reunion boundary, you are still not my opponent. Whether or not I am your opponent, once we fight, you will know. Watch me shatter your PC of trash shield and beat you down. Der scans. Disso scans. Do you not know anything besides hiding and running? Now do you know who is strong and who is weak? Ter scans. You brat, it seems like you are all bark and no bite, that's the extent of your power? What's going on? His shield changed into a dagger? If didn't withdrew right now, even my hand would have been chopped with the sword. How can you use the secret treasure? He showed weakness a moment ago just to destroy my sword, very clever. What is a 9-star sword disciple without a sword? Let's see who has a big mouth now. What if have no weapon you are still not my opponent? Scams a cloud merge co. Beast soul skill. Flashing thunder sword. No effect. Merge. Disaste de marrow. That must have consumed a lot of true chi. Do you think I am done? How can it be? Don't even need to act anymore, just this move alone is enough to kill you down. However, I am not like you. I will never underestimate any of the opponents, so I will be attacking too. Don't be so smug. Not good. I have to escape. Admit that you are really strong, stronger than an average true element cultivator. But so what if you can beat me? I am an actual true element cultivator, so it is impossible for you to kill me. If I want to go, you can't keep me. This is the biggest difference between a separation and reunion boundary and a true element boundary. Will remember the shame you have delivered me today. The next time I see your face, I swear I will end your dog life. You better pray that you can live till that day. T/N True Elements Boundary Warriors can fly in separation and reunion boundary AC Warriors can't/GE. This hatred will definitely repay. Where are you trying to run? Disaster scans. Tone Getter scans iClue. Don't kill me. Winister scans. Before the fight I was interested, but that have competed against it. Don't you want to learn 9-star sword school's sword skills? I can teach you. The sword skill that even immortal ascension boundary warriors can't beat. You can rest assured. Why are you trying to make my 9-star sword school your enemy? If you kill me, my first senior brother will know, and he will not let you go. Wu Qingyi. You don't have to bother, even if he does not come looking for me, I will definitely go to find him. You really want to be so ruthless. It was you who wanted to kill me. Blood beads. It's about the same size as the one I got when I killed that guy in the Ghost Valley. He should have other stuff. Nurgit. What is this? Shi Jianqing. How did he die? Could it be that he met the people from the Tian Lang dynasty? If not, with his true element boundary 3rd stage cultivation, there was simply no other explanation. Sapity. Shi Jianqing Sti has a few drops of Liu Yannick's elixir on him. Brother Wu, what's wrong? Are the Tian Lang warriors nearby? Maybe. We should speed up and try to find a safe place to hide as possible. Everyone, let's speed up. Disaster Lurge. I got a lot stronger after my battle with Qi Jianqing. Now I can face a true element boundary cultivator head on. Wu Chinese people are not my opponent anymore. But what is this strange liquid? C. The energy contained within this bottle is extremely rich, and although it gave off a similar feel to my own Yang Yuan Qi, there are still some differences. Shi Jianxing had nothing on him besides this bottle, so obviously it's an extremely valuable treasure.
Old demon.
Yes, old servant is ready to serve.
Look at this liquid, do you know what it is? Forts Tanyo are acting silly again.
Young master, you should respect your elders. After all, this old master is many thousand years old.
Yeah, you wish. It probably isn't poisonous.
If it was poisonous, he would have used you in his battle against you instead of leaving it in your hands after his death.
Then let me take a sip of this liquid. On another note, what happens if it really is poisonous? Young master, where are you going?
Great idea, young master.
Alright, let's test the liquid on this monster beast first. Attune.
I thank the heavens for my abundant Caution, or else would not have even known how I had died.
What? Scout's IT doesn't look like he was poisoned.
What the hell just happened?
When young master brought it back, IT was clearly a fort hoarder monster beast. The blood bead, its size is more comparably to a fifth hoarder monster beast. FREOM. IT. It's the BRAL lion flame liquid. And I used it one monster beast? What a waste.
Young master, please calm yourself.
Young master, are you alright? I am alright, I need to cultivate for a bit. Do not disturb me. A few days later, amazing.
Dices Torscows you. Young master, your meridians expanded and became tougher, while your body became more solid, and every inch of your skin plus every cell in your body is rejuvenated from inside to out.
It is like you are reborn. Is that so? Old demon, do you think I can directly break through if refine another drop of brilliant flame liquid? It is probably useless.
Young master, being able to quench his yuan qi to this level is the greatest effect of this kind of precious treasure. This is not something which taking more leads to better results. If young master wants to further refine his yuan qi, the only option is to find a stronger and more precious treasure.
I thought so. Disaster scams. Grandmaster brought me here because he wanted me to break through to the true element boundary. And there is a chance for me to do it now. GE.C. There is someone strong 30 miles away. What? What do you want?
You can't kill me, and you can't stop me from killing you. Disaster me.
This servant and junior sister dare not.
Please rest assured.
You should be glad you fell into my hands.
If you had met with my two senior brothers, Oregon's senior sister,
I am afraid you would probably be dead by now. What do you want to do? D. Don't you also want to have her like this? Saster? You like your junior sister, right? You D me. What about it?
I can provide you such a chance, but it is up to you if you can seize it. This servant is willing to sincerely submit himself, henceforth only obeying the orders of young miss, come hell or high water, until the end of his days.
Very good.
A wise man will submit to his circumstances.
I like wise men.
Junior sister, you can only live now so long as young lady wishes you to, why bother struggling in vain?
I Saster SC senior brother you. Lady ZMO is willing to give us such an opportunity to be ether, and we can survive if we obey her. I want you to help me capture an individual and bring them here. After you complete this task, you can have your way with your junior sister. Really?
If you don't make me wait long, letting me accompany you once along with your junior sister is possible.
Young lady, please direct me. 30 miles in that direction you will find your goal. Move quickly, if you are too slow you might not catch up. If this servant may ask, how many people are there? See, there should only be one person. Only one?
Someone who could survive thing on their own, their strength is obviously not weak. Young miss, I would like to bring my junior sister along just in case, please allow this.
She obviously doesn't trust me. 3 fifth order monster beasts are equivalent to 3 true element boundary, enough to kill me. Is it not enough?
I want your junior sister to stay with me, so she cannot accompany you, but
I can send a few monster beasts to help you. 3 fifth-order monster beasts should be enough, right? Certainly enough. Go on then, remember that your junior sister will be waiting back here for you, and if you're quick enough about it, then we'll too. Yes. If nothing else, he probably won't return. Lodor. Hope that he doesn't come back. It should be as you hope. No one? Measter scans seems like it found something. Who is there? Please come out and show yourself. A clue. As I guessed before, this person was likely a hidden master T/ and he hasn't seen the face yet. Why you? We meet again, this place sure is small. It's you. How did you? No, how could you? Be alive? Exactly. How could you still be alive? Didn't you fall off that cliff? Why should I be dead? Fell down, but then climbed back up again. By the way, your junior brother wasn't so lucky, and fell to the bottom of the cliff. He became a splatter of meat and blood, dying without a burial place. It was all very miserable. He is not angry? It looks like you have betrayed your... What do you know? Who gave you the right to decide on your own what is right and wrong? If you have so much energy to spare, then first take care of yourself. Monster beasts, kill him. I this. Enrollment. Ha ha ha. Damn it, that little bitch. Laugh all you want. When I am finished with be able to laugh again. Disaster SCA a clouderge.cowl. It's alright if I take his strikes head on with my current strength. What's wrong? Don't dare to fight back. Little brat, you must die today. Disaster. It's time. What is this move? Tut om. I am afraid that you can't do it. Little brat, time for you to die. Humph. Scans. What else can you do? Ghost King Seal again? Come here, old demon. Disaster Sony's, damn it. I am not gonna waste time on you. Ghost King Seal. Is there a fresh sold? Ho. Okay. Old devil, I will leave it to you. I will try my new tactic. Now die. Soster scans Bira. Now do you know how your junior brother died? How are you able to destroy my Ghost King Seal? Go ask your junior brother when you see him in the Yellow River. Not good, I have to hurry and withdraw. Disaster Scar Jeekum. ZMO, you treacherous bitch. Great. And scones. No, I can't die. You want to run. Although the old demon ate the Ghost King Seal, the battle had been significantly easier than the one I fought against. That 9-star sword school disciple disses scans. The two beast souls merged ether in my body and they penetrated into the 5th order monster beast's body, turning the enemy into a friend. Oh. Be cautious, they are not like the normal monsters. 30 miles away to prevent more fighting, let them leave on their own. Died? Your senior brother is dead. It seems to be what you want. Humph, it's good that he died. Hee, true, such a useless man, couldn't be more disappointed, but this person surely a master, managing to kill him in such a short period of time. It's very interesting. I will go pay that guy a visit. Scans. And also, got the blood beat. It is a mid-stage 5th order beast, equivalent to a 5th or 6th stage true element boundary cultivator. Not bad. What I care about is not its strengths but the state it's in. State? There is a problem. There is a feeling that it is not completely under my control. There are two energies in his mind fighting for control. If the energies FRGHT in his head, both would receive injuries, and no matter which of them won, the one that would ultimately be hurt was malevolent golden shadow leopard. Let me try to drive away the other energy. A cloudy urge. What? This worm doesn't know how to survive outside. There are many strange lifeforms died in me. All kind of evil methods can be restrained by TTUE Yang vitality. This seemed like a evil thing restrained by Yang energy. Since true Yang's vitality is its nemesis, then there is nothing to worry about. But young master, this inn has a thread of divine sense linking it to one of the Tianlang dynasty cultivators. None of them should have cultivated their divine sense yet, so how did they accomplish this? Young master, have you forgotten? You have a ray of divine sense imprinted on this old servant, but you are the same as them, unable to cultivate your divine sense yet. Times D? Scones you. You mean someone helped them? Exactly. Suspect that their master back in their help so they can control them at will, allowing them to enslave the monster beasts. Then there should be one more. I found it. That Jinhao wasn't working with the Tianlang dynasty's cultivators. Old demon, if burn these inns with my true Yan Yuan Qi, will it hurt the Tianlang dynasty cultivator? Young master, old servant has an interesting proposal certainly. Although you would only be destroying 2 threads of divine sense attached to these inns, if she is caught off guard, she will definitely suffer? Let's hear it then. A few hours later we are gonna do it like. Has the controlling in been found? I don't know, this time unexpectedly you suffered. TCH. Humph. Found it. Over there. Get him. Disaster. Don't try to run, you can't escape. With my soul controlling and inside your body, even if you fled to the ends of the earth, you would still have to come back to me and become my slave unless you want to learn the meaning of suffering. Crap. I knew that and was strange. Disaster TCH. IRS, such a pity that such a master is also made this way. Girl, what is this damned inn? How is it? It is my Tianlang dynasty's uniquely bred soul controlling inn. And as it remains inside of you, you are my slave. This situation is complicated. Ha ha. Should never have bothered searching Jinhao's blood beads. But girl, now that I am your servant, how do you want me to serve you? Should help you warm your bed at night. You can try, but doubt you'll be able to satisfy me. If tell you some useful information, can you let me go? Useful information? Although I don't know what this Ghost King Valley female disciple would say, but I'm sure it is not something beneficial to me its about him. If it became necessary for me to escape, I could only rely on his flaming yang wings to escape. Promise me, first. I cannot promise you, however. I can treat you better, remember what you just promised, or even if I have to die with you, I won't suffer such humiliation. This person's secret art is a pure yang technique. Is that so? Fisaster scones a clue merge. Know this inn has a thread of your divine sense attached to it, so if you don't want to suffer, you better be obedient. Otherwise, it'll immediately reduce it to ash. Humph. AMS. You should have burned it while was still unprepared so you could deal the most damage possible. Maybe if you had you could have escaped, but instead you made a big mistake and tried to blackmail me. Please do explain. Now that you know a thread of my divine sense is attached to those inns, but did you know that I can take that thread back? PySCI.con. What's so funny? Monster beasts. You want to kill me? Moisture scans. What? What happened? Mr. Scans. Order your monster beasts to fall back, or I'll crush your soul and turn you into an idiot. Fall back. Scams. Wise choice. You better not move, I'll deal with you once I am done with her. Ood merge. It looks like you still don't understand who your master is now. No. No more. Please. I beg you. Stop. I'll obey you. I'll do anything you want. Just please. Disaster key CKEIT stop. SCO. Really obedient? You swear not to disobey me later? Swear. Although I know you're only acting, but your expression is still good. Sun scones. We Tianlang dynasty women worship strength above all else. You are strong, so my being attracted to you is normal. I am at separation and reunion boundary 7th stage. Can it be called strong? Your realm is in everything, and you are still so young. With enough time, you will definitely be stronger than anyone else. You speak well. I like it. Get up. Disaster. Yes. Damn. The situation turned against me now. Agial Wamerge. Do you want her life? You want kill her to please? Yes. Why? Because I am a good person. Is this reason not good enough? No need. Why? If you are really such a kind man, you should order her to remove the soul-controlling inset from me. You say you want kill me now, but you still hold the power to decide my life or death. Is that something a good man would do? Your Ghost Valley is an evil. How can a good man like me let you go so easily? Dis is humph. But take your in out of her, so she'll know what a real good man is like. Is he a moron? Without the soul-controlling in, how does he plan to control this woman? Don't make me repeat myself. You're lucky. Scams. You. Done. Did you kill Jean Hao? Yes. Do you want revenge? I can give you a chance. Won't seek vengeance for that bastard. But still do not believe you will really set me free. Ghost King Seal again? I got it, master. Don't eat it first, I have a plan. It's all right. Both of your brothers died by my hands. Do you really believe that I haven't received the Ghost King Seal before? What? What did you do with my Ghost King Seal? You want it back? Fine. Take it. This person is too powerful. I am not his opponent. I have to hurry and withdraw first. Are you really going to just let her go? She tried to kill you just now, you know. Those who plot against me always pay the price. Get her back. Yes. That was a very door plan, master. I am going to recover, do not disturb me for now. One day later comes. You awake? Well. Do you know what to say? Me. Was wrong. I know it was wrong. Alright, don't cry. Do not touch. There is a more terrifying power than a soul controlling in. How did you do it? I am also very curious about this, could you please tell me? Stir scans. It was simple, I just placed a brand onto your souls. How was that simple? If he was an immortal ascension boundary master, it would still take a massive amount of effort to accomplish this stuff. But in what world was his casually given answer simplep? Are you really only at the separation and reunion boundary 7th stage? Of course not. What realm have you really reached? I am separation and reunion boundary 8th stage. Separation and reunion boundary 8th stage this breath. He is really at separation and reunion boundary 8th stage disaster. True element boundary 6th stage, true element boundary 4th stage. Both of you can act freely, will not embarrass you too much. So from now on, if you want to kill someone or a monstrous beast, feel free to. If I have need of you, I will summon you. What? Amre. This boy is really unusual. Humph. Sooner or later, you'll make him pay for this. Only if you have the ability to SAPE his control first. And you as well. It's not like hurt you in any way, and besides, didn't you enjoy it too? You bitch. If you dare mention that again, he'll kill you. Whether we live or die is no longer up to us, so you'd be better off putting aside your hatred for me. Now you know how it feels. How do you like the taste of being another slave? The two of us are both women caught in this situation. Why do you insist on being so bitter? We should be helping each other from now on. I have a plan. Asayo amend. Ko. What do you intend to do? Seduce him. He looks like a 16 or 17-year-old, just a few years younger than us. No matter how ruthless he acts, in the end he's still just a young man who thinks with his dick. You and I are both world-class beauties, so how hard can it be? I think you just want to jump into bed with him. What said to him before was true though, we Tianlang dynasty women all worship strength. Although his current strength isn't high, but he still managed to completely dominate me. Do it yourself, I won't humiliate myself any further.
Just wait till I've conquered him, then you'll know who was right.
Men conquer the world, and women conquer men.
Ah, not bad, at least they are obedient and not planning to kill me. Isa Master, I have mixed the beast soul with the resentment of the Ghost King seal. Ong as the your max stays there, even a master of Wondering World want dare to be your enemy. T/na correction, Wondering World is supposed to be true element boundary, so sorry for the translaton mistake. It's a pity that Soul Remnant could have helped restore my injuries.
It's worse for me. If knew that I could do things this way, why would I have killed Jinhao?
I would have instead enslaved another Ghost King Valley disciple.
You knew beforehand. But didn't say anything, right? Master, don't you think it's disgusting to have a weak man as your slave? How can he compare to this good-looking woman?
I Golden Shadow Leopard.
You are free. Gorditurge.cor.
The yuan qi fluctuations these beasts gave off were incredibly rich and pure.
How did he do this? Wasn't he only at the separation and reunion boundary? Sigh. A lot more solid than before, not bad.
Okay, disappear. Have to try it a few more times to understand the mystery of this setup.
How many times do you think he can display that Martial skill with his current amount of yuan qi?
5 times at most. His yuan qi will be exhausted after that.
Why do you ask? What are you scheming? The primordial skill will weaken him and then we.
You better watch what you say.
Even if he really runs out of yuan qi, he would still only need a single thought Teos and usto or death's disaster. Humph. Shut up. 5th time. It's his 5th time activating the skill. ACI Mergeldom. Wouldn't you also like to have one? Is it's alright? For what? To please him. You shameless slut. You really must be desperate to win him over. Hey. Don't say that. Timester HUMPH. This is just a small gesture. The next time he needs to restore himself, he'll let you give him something. That way, we each can take a turn. Ha! I wish you go into the fire and die. How could I send him elixir? Well. I am off, lazasterae.co. The 6th time? Isn't his yuan qi exhaust yet? It looks like even if he doesn't use the soul imprint, we still may not win.
One day later, one day has passed and they still haven't left where they are planning to launch an attack when I am low on yuan energy. Scams, but the amount of yuan energy stored in the golden body is almost immeasurable. If I use the glodden body, there is no possibility of exhausting the yuan energy.
Disaster. Demonic path. It really is a demonic path. Stir. Once one enters a demonic path state, they become crazed and deranged as their consciousness fades, right? If he accidentally detonates them in our souls, what would happen? What do you suggest we do? Fan the flames. Witnesser scans.
We don't know if he's still sane, if the situation becomes more serious.
Well. Do we go now? Aims yes. Cans. You. Scams. We were wrong. We thought you had fallen into demonic path. So seeing me fall into demonic path, you wanted to take advantage of the situation? Scams.
He'll spare your lives this time, but you cannot escape your crimes.
Tell me, what do you think your punishment should be? Long as you do not torment my soul, I am willing to suffer anything else. Me too. Alright, then. Take off your clothes. Disaster Stoms D. Ha? You don't want to? Often survive 3 rounds of soul torture. What?
If one day I can restore my freedom, I swear I will rip you into pieces.
Okay. I'll be waiting. I though they will be embarrassed and angry, so I made them do it. Shall show you the rest?
There's only one layer of cloth left.
What are you talking about?
For the sake of persistence, the people who give up their dignity are not worthy to be by my side. Go away.
How dare you tease me? I have used temptation method, ordinary people can't resist it, unless his thing is sire enough. Disaster s. I must take my revenge. Bye. Scans Lurgil count 2-3, if you do not go, then he'll make you stay here forever. The sneak attack failed, and we got humiliated by that kid. Isn't being alive enough for you? Don't you care? If it was some other man, really would be upset, but as for him, well, it really doesn't matter if he sees me. Good, it looks like you've already given up on yourself. This person won't be tempted by women, they'll tell you a secret. Disaster. What secret? What you mean is, he's unable to. Shoo. Do you know what you're doing? Keep your voice down. But how do you know? AMSACIOU merge. I used a evil method, but he was indifferent. Only those who have hidden problem can resist it. No wonder Jean Hao was so fascinated by you. We absolutely cannot mention this in front of him, otherwise it would definitely lead to our death. But if he really has such problems, what you said before about seducing him, can you still do it? While we seduce him, we can watch him writhe in frustration, which will let us vent our anger. Isn't it a great way to get some revenge? You know so much. Disaster scones. We Tianlang dynasty women are not as conservative as you Great Han dynasty types. So that means you already with men. No. I haven't met any man who can conquer me. Disaster, don't believe you. Lone. After 2 days, what is he still doing here? What is his intentions? They want dare to come and take their cloths, so they are hiding, baying those monster beasts. Take your clothes, and go away. You? Why don't you just go away? Seems like he does have some conscience. You? We saw you falling into the demonic path, but now you have reverted to your normal appearance and ASLO after spending that much yuan chi. It doesn't seem like you were tired. I am also curious about that. Told you to go away, didn't? Thawed. You branded our soul, so how could we go away just like that? Although, our lives are in your hands, but feel like we'll be safer if I am with you. Fine then. There is something want to ask you. Please ask. A cloud hurge.c. I don't quite understand what they are trying to pull here. What does the master wants to ask? / what did you call me? Dismster scans. In terms of flirting, she is on a level of her own. I will leave it up to you. / can't do that. Master. I do not know your name and my life is in your hands, so naturally you are my master. Stop messing with me. Mare already said before I control both of yours lives, cause if my own safety angas you both don't try to act against me, then I won't harm you. If was just a joke, but it's true that don't know your name, so how should address you? ZMO, tell me about your S, and don't even try to lie. Scams, I am Yang Kai, and what about you too? Long Shan. When you lie, your soul's fluctuations feel different, so can tell when you lie. I am from Tianlang Dynasty's Sen Luo Temple. I don't think that you have heard of it before. Tianlang Dynasty's Sen Luo Temple. It looks like that Sister Lang has heard of it. Tianlang Dynasty's ruling. You mean an existence similar to Central Capital's Great Eight families? More or less. In fact, I am actually a princess of Tianlang Dynasty, so you better not let me die. If you can send me back to my country safely, you can enjoy infinite wealth and glory, and you would never have to worry about worldly troubles. The few of us can only be regarded as discus pleas of a branch of the main. Our main focus is cultivation is rare and unusual ins, which the two of you have already experienced. My cultivation is too low, so naturally the ins raised aren't your opponent. If I had top grade soul control INGNS, they naturally won't be afraid of a little heat. Ha! So that was all you had to offer? Tur scans. Yes, that why I can't control anyone who practices a young or fire attribute secret arts. It's because I am unlucky, that's why I met you. Dissy cans, so those INS are afraid of heat, HUH? So I am your natural enemy, and your Tianlang Dynasty Kyotai Torres are not much against me.
In other words, in your eyes I am a primary target you must eliminate, cloud me. Of course. Without people like you who practice those secret arts, our soul-controlling ends would be the most powerful. But right now I get to decide whether you live or die. By the way, wasn't there 3 of you when you came rear, but how come you are alone now? Humph. Not 3 of them but 4. Scam. Seems like you know something, out with it already. About half a month ago in this isolated world we were attacked by the cultivators of Tianlang dynasty. At that time we met a large group of disciple captured, but them they were the remaining disciple of Great Han dynasty. There was bout of them. Half a month ago. There was 30 discus please of Han dynasty. Could it be? See Cloudle. And then? After meeting with them we fought a hard fight with the Tang dynasty warriors. Majority OSUS got captured. How could so many of you be caught? Weren't you all true element C cultivators? Even if you lost the battle, how come you didn't fly away? We couldn't escape. Did you all at the true element cultivators couldn't even stand a chance? It's not like they were incompetent. Oh, then what's the reason for that? It's simply because my senior brother Chishwa is too strong. How high is his cultivation? Not strong for only the cultivation cons cloud me RGE. So it's about his monster beasts. Then how many has he enslaved? 100? Not 1,000, right? Only a 6th order monster beast. No, this place is obviously a place for true element bound martial artists. How can there be a 6th order monster beasts? I am afraid there's only one. Senior brother had to sacrifice a lot to conquer that monster beast. He trained nearly 100 soul-controlling ends just to control the 6th order monster beast. After that monster beast came, of the 30 of US, nearly 10 were killed, and with the exception one particularly strong cultivator who escaped, the rest of US were all implanted with a soul-controlling in, turning US all into their servants. Distur scams. This man is fierce and decisive and by no mean easy to deal with. But then, why didn't they just kill you all? With 10 true element blood beads one can at least break through 2 levels. They want to extract our secrets, so they haven't been ruthless with US yet. What do you have to say? Received control of Ghost Valley Disciple, before force them to reveal their secrets you intercepted. After their victory, Zemo's senior brother Chishwa left with his 6th order monster beast to pursue Wu Chang'e. Inster scams. The 3 Tianlang cultivators that remained got into a quarrel and Jean Hao and I were assigned to ZIMO, and were separated from them. It looks like you and your fellow disciples don't get along all that well. Then, are there no conflicts within your own? We came to this life experience zone with a total of 3 objectives in mind: searching for brilliant flame liquid, soul cleansing dew, but the most important thing is to bring back the cultivation methods of your great Han dynasty. A sister learned the 2 of them come from the same family, so naturally they want to exclude me. That's it. Do you want me to help you get justice? It's impossible for me to betray I would have gotten revenged at any cost. I didn't expect her to be so loyal. I was just asking. If you don't want to, then that's fine too. Are you really such a forgiving man? Unlike you, I am a good person. If you really are a good man, then you should undo the ban on my soul in your dreams. Saster Scagla Mergic. In the next few days, Yang Kai and the 2 women went to hunt other ZIMO manipulates monster beasts to kill other monster beasts. Yang Kai is still practicing the fusion of the beast soul technique. Diaster scans. Lingshan took time to collect the blood beads. A few days later, what is it? Is something wrong? These days, you 2 have been acting strange. Are you plotting something? They really don't have time to plan something, but it always feels like they have some plan. How? Could we? The 2 of US have always been by your side. Even if we wanted to come up with some kind of plot, we wouldn't have had a chance to discuss it. Why do you think we are acting strangely? Scans. Old demon, what do you make of their behavior? It's no insanity, so T must be a plot to harm you. However, these 2 people dare to use seduction. Mast, you might as well intentionally give into it and see for how long can they hold on. Humph. You're only half a man, but now you want to scare me. Keep dreaming. In case he isn't.
UDM. You asked for this, Eve seen it these past few days, you've carried some kind of malicious intent towards me, right? Am I mistaken, is he really not a half-man? No, don't. Aster scams. Is he going to do it? Pretend to be affectionate, there are enemies nearby. Don't say a word, quickly spread the monster beasts. Did he pretend to be close to me just to relax the enemy's vigilance? My monster beasts are dead. How many died? Disaster in AS, he is not only powerful but also profound. 6. All of them died instantly, 1 5th order and 5 4th order. Which direction? Southwest. This person. What happened? Stir scans erg. What? Weren't you trying to seduce him, in order to embarrass him? Why did you? Why did you seem so into it? Don't mention that again, and later don't try to seduce him, or else. Playing with his fire might get you burnt. Did you, Did you make a mistake? Don't say it, but it's a loss for me. But? If he is really a man, how did he stay calm the last time? Seems to the sound of fighting. Let's go. Someone is there. NSACIOUTOIE. The corpses of the monster beasts has been taken away, leaving only some blood. The soul controlling and has also been taken away. What happened? It's complicated, but it's not my business. Gone. How could it be gone? You won't find anything, the opponent's goal was obviously the soul controlling in. What do you want to say? You know that better than me, don't need to say anything. Will it not? Would you like to check it out? Disaster, some of my monster beasts died again. Of course. Since the opponent's goal is the soul controlling in, then gather the scattered monster beasts ether. Have the 3 of them already abandoned me? No, how can that be? In meter scans PU. Did her fellow disciples from Tianlang dynasty do this? Doesn't matter if it's the Great Han dynasty or Tianlang dynasty, internal conflict is a common thing. Sir Scones. All of my monster beasts have died. Let's leave this place first. Scams. 100 miles away, don't you two have good relationship? Why don't you try to talk to her? Why are they doing this? Terscan's good relationship, my ASS, are you blind? I don't know, but was about to ask you the same question. We are fellow disciples even though we have some conflicts between us, but they didn't have to do this, right? So what if you are fellow disciples, they are the ones who stabs you in the back? Does your fellow disciples kills each other? So, you were this innocent. Isaster S, emerge.cor. We are disciples of a branch of San Luo Temple, we don't have many disciples in that, so, at Tuanlang Dynasty we disciples took care of each other, even if we had some conflicts they shouldn't have been so heartless. But this isn't San Luo Temple. That's the point, we are not in our territory, so WWE should have looked after each other. I thought you were wise and ruthless, but it turned out that you were this NIDE. Disaster scar. Are you alright? They are telling me to come to them. Please help me kill them. Scans. I would have done that eventually, I had an idea of kill you too and those others from Tianlang Dynasty anyway. Where are they? That direction, it would take about an hour to get to them. Disaster scows a clue. Get on my back, they'll carry you. They belong to the same family, and their cultivation is a true element boundary 4th stage. One of them is Yao He and the other is Yao 11, each of them have over monster beasts under their command, so if we face them in a direct battle we'll surely lose. But having too many beasts is their weakness, if you kill one of them it will make a chaotic situation. If your senior brother Qi Shui is also there then we are going to be in big trouble. I can only hope that he isn't there with them. We arrived. Thank you. Yao He surround them. Yao 11 disaster. Senior sister, you finally came. Wasn't it you two that asked me to come here? Aster scans a woman with many acquaintances. The group now only has 16 or 17 people left. The number should have been higher. Looks like a lot of deaths has occurred in the last few days. Wu Chengyi is really a capable leader. Looks like brother Yang Kale also. You two, roll to the side. Gre de. Go do what they asked. Seems like you've had bad luck too. Seems like, may ask young lattice name? Me. Han Xiaoqi from 10,000 Flower Palace. Has this young lady never heard of a man's instincts before? Also haven't heard your name yet, have? Hey you, we've all been reduced to prisoners, yet you're still trying to casually ask a girl for her name? Seems like you're quite a scheming person, Yihan. Since we share the same surname, if we make it out of this alive, little sister Han and I should become sworn sisters. Stir scans this as Huaruoyin, and the other one is Lu Qing Ru. Facing imminent death, you're still in the mood to exchange greetings. It's not like it'd be too late to do that after they decide if they want to keep us alive as slaves. By Xiaoming, since the day we were captured, you've constantly been spewing the same negative crap. What exactly are you trying to say now? Nothing much, just wondering why you're all so happy about this waste joining us. You don't actually expect him to save us, do you? If you feel like there's no hope of keeping your life, why not just end it? Don't go slandering brother Yang just because his realm is a bit lower than your own. His cultivation is weak, therefore he's a waste. I really can't understand how such trash managed to survive till now. He should have died a long time ago. You've said too much. Miss Humph. Yang Kai, was it? Don't worry about those two, they have been nothing but pessimistic ever since that day. They just don't want others to feel any better than them. It doesn't bother me when a dog barks in the background. What did you say? Saster. Do you want to die? If you're tired of living, can put you out of your misery now. Just you wait, sir, or later I'll make you pay. A cloud. Good, I'll be waiting. Why are you doing this? Why? Senior Sister Z doesn't already understand? Disaster Sams. The two of you both entered the earlier than me, but your cultivations are both still lower than mine, so even though you're unwell ing2, you have no choice but to call me Senior Sister. Is that what you'd like to say? Disaster is it because the master valued me more? You really think your talent is better than ours? If our master hadn't given you more resources, how could you have surpassed us so easily? In terms of aptitude, just where are we not comparable to you? Nothing about you is comparable to me. Is that so? Then I'd like to ask our dear senior sister, did you ever imagine you'd fall into a situation like this before? It's true, didn't think you two would be so vicious and underhanded, plotting against me like this. Well, let's just forget about all that. There's no need to get so worked up about it. After all, you're our senior sister, right? The reason we invited you here was quite simple. Since we're stuck in this damned place for the time being, and we essentially have no other enemies left, you shouldn't have any use for those monster beasts of yours, correct? You want my monster beasts? Yes. Sierra and I are about to break through to the 5th stage, but we're both somewhat reluctant to slaughter our own monster beasts, so we were hoping Senior Sister would be generous enough to help us a little bit. For such a petty reason, you even decided to crush my thread of divine sense? Isn't it Senior Sister's fault for going around hiding? If you hadn't been avoiding us, we wouldn't have done so. Good. If you want my monster beasts, then I'll give them all to you. New Senior Sister wouldn't disappoint us, please order them not. I'm afraid things might end badly. Alright then, I'll order them not to resist. It's done. Kill them all. Disaste. Ha 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 ha. With these 30 to 40 blood beads, we can break through to true element boundary 5th stage. GIMS a cloud M. 11 you can use the blood beads first. Thank you. Collect the blood beads for me. No, I'll go, you just relax. I'll go. What's this? So eager to show your loyalty that you're rushing to do this menial labor, are you? Of course, people under the tree have to bow. Demerg. Wait. Throw the blood beads over. You've gotten what you want. If there's nothing else, you'll be leaving now. Scams, where does senior sister want to go? Where go is none of your concern. Senior sister's temper is still so violent, we are only worried about senior sister's well-being. In this terrible isolate ed world, without your monster beasts to protect you, if you ran around haphazardly and injured yourself, how could we explain ourselves to master? You even want to control me? Senior sister is too sus. Besides, we're all family here, so we should take care of each other. That's right, junior sister is just thinking of what's best for senior sister's safety. They want to kill me. What are you still doing here? Quickly roll back. Two young lords, would it be possible for you to remove this slut's in from my body? If you can, I am willing to pledge my allegiance to you. He wants me to. What did you just call me? Iarago slut. You have a problem with that? Ha ha ha. You dare talk that way to me? It looks like you still don't understand who your master is. Two young lords, I really wish to pledge loyalty to you, I swear upon my mortal life, with unwavering devotion. Scans. Never thought young Kai was someone so spineless. What did he just say? He wants to swear allegiance to those two? Ha ha h. It really makes one laugh. I told you all his rushing to take that job was to show loyalty, and sure enough, was right. Two young lords, my heart is truly loyal to you, please save me. Herdolhoff. Senior sister, stop it. What now? I am simply disciplining this disrespectful slave. What business is it of yours? If it was someone else, naturally we wouldn't interfere, but senior sister heard him as well. He would like to swear allegiance to the two of us, so now he is one of our people. Senior sister won't be unreasonable, right? Good, if junior brother and junior sister want to shelter him, naturally senior sister will give you some face. Thank you, young lords. These days, this servant has experienced a lot of hardship at this slut's hands. And senior sister's temper has never been gentle. Your choice to pledge allegiance to us was definitely correct. Since you're now one of our people, we won't let you suffer. Thank you, two young lords. No, thank you, two young masters. Era this little waste, doesn't he know that whoever's hands he lands in, his end will still be death? Damn slut, get your in out of my body, unless you want to suffer. Since you want to serve them, then I'll grant your wish. Oh, you think falling into their hands will give you any benefit? Slut, it's none of your concern, I am just happy to be rid of you, so goodbye. Disaster. Amazing, it looks so real. Seriously? Sisters. I understand, hurry up, what are you wasting time for? Okay, as you wish. Young master, she won't take this opportunity to kill me, right? Sister, she is not that kind of person. BTCH. This BTCH made me suffer for a long time. Ma. Sizitor, are you done? I am ashamed for my naivety. Our soul-controlling in's physique is special, it's impossible for you to trample it to death. This guy is a fool, is it really useful to enslave him? Now that you are willing to serve us, you must know what we are going to do to you, right? No, have to accept you're in, right? Yes, although your performance so far is quite good, in the end, we don't know anything about you, so planting our soul-controlling in you is just a precaution. In the future, if you perform well, you will ultimately benefit from your decision today. Many thanks, elder brother. Stretch out your hand. AMS. Wait. Scans. What's wrong? MAIT's difficult. It's incredible that the sister can be this obedient. Circulate your cultivation technique, let me see what property your yuan-chi is. On. I just ordered you to activate your secret art, did you not hear me? I can now only use the golden body. Demonici chi? Yes. Your cultivation is quite low, not even reaching the true element boundary, so how did you survive until now? Accidentally fell into a deep gorge and it took a great deal of strength to climb my way out. Unfortunately, when I finally escaped, that slut surnamed Z captured me. Ha ha. You are a lucky fellow.
Then, stretch your hand.
Good, now get the hell away from me. If I need you, I'll summon you.
Now, I need to discuss something with my dear senior sister.
You are so stupid, your sister is much smarter than you. What? Not good. Disastered me. Die. Slut. Brother. No. Kill them all. Burning Sun's 3-layer blast. A.C/. What the hell are you just standing around for? Stir scam, you guys, quickly kill them. Sister's cultivation is higher, he poses more threat than the boy who is in separation and reunion boundary. Dissa. But, he is sister's companion. Disaste scans. The monster beasts are going to riot. Everyone prepare TP defend for your life. For crest binding seal. AGLO mergecam. The two of US are in serious danger here. Cloud Mergel. I am saving your life. We have to converge with them. Then, we'll call it even. Open up some space. Let's go too. Yes. Come on. Cloud merge. Those who are injured step back. Can you control these monster beasts? I am trying my best, but it's not going well. Taster scans. No monster beasts can approach me, but if they can't defend themselves, they can fly away. Conned. But the wounded will surely die. We can't escape, we can only keep fighting. Everyone hold on, once someone escapes the front line will collapse and everyone will die. Yes. Deister scans yes. Hollow merge. Disaster thanks a lot. Let's do it now. Yes disaster scams. We won. Yeah. We all owe you our lives. Owe you my life. Hold on. It's not safe. Nuna Murgo. Brother. How are they? Senior brother's Dantian was damaged by then his cultivation. Wasted. No. Brother. Senior brother. I can still cultivate, can't? The damage to my Dantian isn't so serious, right? Disaster this. Glow. Senior brother, tell me honestly, am I a waste now? Yes. Impossible. It's impossible. It's just a trivial little bug. How could it have destroyed my Dantian? Disaste, I am a rising star, I will definitely become an immortal ascension boundary master, I will become one of the powerhouses of this realm. That's right. She's one of those Tian Lang dynasty cultivators. She must know the way to save me. Donna's Cloudmare is she doesn't know anything then it's impossible. Con. It is impossible for me to save you. Damn slut. You're one of those Tian Lang people, aren't you? You used those ins too, so how could you not be able to do anything? You must know but simply don't want to. D. You are courting death. Wait a moment, don't just accuse others randomly. Although she indeed carries the same ins with her, she wasn't the one who attacked you. Not to mention, your Dantian is already broken. Do you really believe there's anything anyone could do about that now? What did you say? She was one of the ones who attacked US and put US in this position in the first place, but now you're trying to defend her? Open your dog eyes. She's nothing but a cheap Tian Lang dynasty slut while I am a glorious great Han dynasty man. What the hell are you trying to say? Damn slut, if you can't come up with a way to repair my Dantian, then you should just die instead. A little trash like you wants me to die? I already said I don't have a way to save you, but even if could, I would never help you. Senior brother, you heard her right? She really does have a way. Quickly make her save me. I can't remain a waste. This. Good, if she refuses to save you, I will waste her cultivation and let her be your maidservant, serving you for the rest of her life. Stir. Wait a moment. By Shou Ming, you know that what she just said was only out of anger, and on top of that, it could be said that all of us owe her our lives. Oh, our lives? If before all of this, she and her damn Tianlang bastards hadn't attacked us, how could we have been reduced to someone else's slaves? Chen Shuai. Do not interfere with it. This girl. Brother Yang, I am afraid that you have to step in. You want to waste her cultivation and give her as a maidservant to your junior brother? If she can't help restore my junior brother, then that will be her fate. I am afraid your junior brother will never have that privilege. After all, she's already my maidservant. In law, how can it be? For the soul brand, so do. For my maidservant, only I get to decide whether she lives and who she serves. You're not qualified. It looks like you've been completely tamed by this Tianlang dynasty woman. I don't know if I should laugh or spit. Young Kai, don't try to stop me. Today this person will die. Although this woman certainly does give off the aura of a slut, letting a man become her plaything after servicing him a bit shouldn't have been too difficult for her. A Clow emerge. You can't fight him. I don't care, I want him to die. Roll back. Yang Kai is the judge, you have no say in this matter. Senior brother, you can't let her off. Ice aced scans. Let me play with you instead. For this Tianlang dynasty slut, you really want to get in my way? Already said that she is my maidservant, and only I get to decide her fate. Scans Badr. You're not my opponent, so get out of my way. I don't want to kill you. Good, since you court death, don't blame me for being ruthless. I'll kill you first and then waste that Tianlang BTCH. Disaste. Wait. Scams. Sauced scans. How? A true element boundary martial artist. Is driven into a corner by a separation and reunion boundary martial artist. Age. Your Yuan Qi. Why is it so pure? Disaster scones. Burning Sun's 3-layer blast. LN men. This guy cannot be underestimated, I must do my best. Beast soul skill. What kind of martial arts is this? ID immerse. He is much stronger than before. Oster scans. What else can you do besides relying on your senior brother? No. I don't. N. Thank you, Sir Scans, don't misunderstand, I wasn't doing you a favor. What? You don't mean you only killed him because he mocked you before, right? Yes. Have you been charmed by my gallant performance? These are all the blood beads from the previous fight, as well as the ones that Yao He and Yao 11 obtained from killing her. Monstrous beasts, a total of 82, please accept them, Brother Yang. These are the blood beads of those 4. All of them are condensed from true element cultivators. Thank you, Brother Yang, for saving my life. This debt of gratitude shall forever be remembered. If there is a chance to repay you in the future, we'll definitely not hesitate. Disaster. Thank you, Brother Yang. You're welcome. We really do have another matter we'd like to ask about. Disaster S. Brother Chun, there's something else you want to ask? Go ahead. The ins inside US. Are they still alive? Yes, they're still alive inside your bodies. Do you have a way to remove them? Stir scams. No one issuing them commands. They won't actively try to harm you once you go back to your respective S. You can let one of your elders do it for you, but if you want to remove the ins now, I may have a way, that is, if you are willing to let me try. Parlin, I can't do anything, but my master can help you. To emerge.co. Brother Yang, so it's true that she's your maidservant? She's bullshitting. She can't wait for me to die. Disses or scars. But, brother, why do you have so interest in that? It hurts. No. It's nothing. Really may have a way. It's just that Eve not tried it on a person before. ACIO Telcom. He can try it on me.
In any case, my cultivation has been wasted, so allowing Brother Young to practice his approach on me can be considered AB for everyone.
Senior brother. Don't talk like that. In the future there will definitely be a chance for you to repair your dantian. All you need to do is find the right medicine. Instead, they'll volunteer to go first.
Your senior brother really has nothing to worry about.
Even if Brother Yang fails, then the worst that happens is that I'd die. Rather than living like this, death might be better. I am not so sure it will work, so let me ask her a few things first. First, use a strong pinpoint burst of True Yang Yuan QI to instantly incinerate it. G or scams. What now? Tell me exactly what to do.
Or gently stimulate it so it would escape on. However, you must not make it feel uneasy, because if it became desperate, it might really break someone's dantian.
Caught. This. Are you guys sure you want me to do it? Good, I can only guarantee that I will make every effort to help you to resolve this issue. Disaster, since that's the case, we can only believe in you. Ching's okay. They'll try it out on you first. Bring it on.
Such masterful pure yang skills.
Brace yourself. Brother. Disaster scones. Brother. Disaster BSE Geltom. Susd. Who wants to go next? Will. Thanks for your help, Brother Yang. This is your welcome. Done. Nemans, thank you, Brother Yang. Only people left are a few women over there. I'll go first. You little girls, why are you acting so shy? It's not like he's going to eat you. Disaster scams. Please don't flirt with me. Brother Yang. Disaster dirge.ku. Today's weather is so nice. Brother, how is your injury? Men. Hey you guys. Are you sure you want to stay? We thought you wouldn't mind.
Bullshit. Letting you leave now is giving you some face. Anyone who doesn't have some self-knowledge, he'll make sure to educate seriously once this is over.
Scans. You go ahead, I will have to look. Well, leave. Don't look. Sigh. This. Don't pull so hard.
My precious junior sister is still there, have to look after her.
Go away. Let's start. Disaster ACO. Do we have to undress?
This is an unreasonable situation. I am just treating you guys. Men and women are same in this case, there is no exception.
Really? Of course, if you're not afraid that something will go wrong, you can just keep wearing new cloths. Why? Junior Brother Yang is a gentleman, what are you afraid of? I am not afraid of him, it's just I can't marry. Gentlemen. What's so funny? Disaster scams. Alright, don't say anything, let's continue. Okay. Yi Ching Sispati is not inferior to Zemos by any means. Disaster scones. Brother Yang, where are you looking? He. I didn't see anything. Little bastard, you seem to be enjoying yourself too much. No. That's not good. PFT. Truly a gentleman. Disaster scams. Any second now. Be careful, I don't want it leaving a scar after everything that you've been through. You still care about such things? Next. Me, I'll go. She sat instantly in an orderly manner, great. iCloud Maras. You guys also prepare.
Of the 10,000 Flower Palace girls, Han Xiaoqi is elegant, Yihan is innocent, Lu Qing Ru is sweet, and Hua Ruoyin is charming.
Each of them have a different temperament. There's no need to undress. But didn't you say it was easier for you to control your Yuan Qi if I did this?
No, after gaining so much experience, it shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Really?
How come for Su Xiaoyu you're covering your eyes?
For my friendship with Brother Chen. Dice's OH scams. That's certainly thoughtful of you. Naturally. You guys misunderstood me. Wait, doesn't that mean you could have always been wearing a blindfold? What did you say? Sorry, I didn't understand.
It seems he made 8 or 9 girls undress. We can't forgive him easily.
He deceived us.
No, wait for him to finish.
Scans. Sister Sue. They are done. Sister Sue, how did it go? That's great. Brother Yang is really a gentleman.
Brother Yang took care of it, while covering his eyes.
BTW, where is Brother Yang? Over there. Brother Yang. Scams Agloud Mare. Brother Yang, what? Just a minor injury. Disaster. Brother Yang. You exhausted yourself while treating others, it's alright. Brother Chen, I am fine. Here, take Tice bottles of healing pills. Brother Yang, why are you giving them to? Something for you to keep in case of emergencies. In addition, if you encounter Wu Chang'e, do not accept him back. Wu Chang'e? Why? What's wrong with him? Scams Clue N.
Shi Jianxing came to kill me for just a few bottles of pills and elixir before, but I escaped. Presumably he was following Wu Chang'e's orders.
What?
Yes, I always wondered why Shi Jianxing suddenly disappeared, but it turns out he was sent by Wu Chang'e to kill Brother Yang. When I asked him back then, all Wu Chang'e told me was that he had sent him to explore our surroundings and would return after a few days.
That leech. That scheming bastard is so vicious. For just a bottle of healing pills he actually acted so ruthlessly. Miss Siston. Seems we were all wrong about him.
If we had continued to follow him, maybe all of us would have become sacrifices already.
The next time we meet him, elder sister will help you teach him a lesson. Brother Yang, don't tell me.
That's right, I want to leave.
Disaster Cloudy. You're leaving? Why do you want to leave? This isn't about us beating you, right? Nonsense. Scans just have my own reasons. You stay here with them.
I have a grudge with your Ghost King Valley. After all, I killed Jin Hao and Yu Cheng Kuan. If you want to seek revenge for them, just come find me at High Heaven Pavilion.
I don't want to take revenge for them. That's good. Disaster Sams.
I believe reaching Immortal Ascension boundary won't take you long.
So fierce.
Everyone, one day we shall meet again. Until then, bid you farewell.
I am afraid I can't recover the gift sent you right now. Okay, then. Take care. Take care. AC. Brother Yang left with that Tian Lang woman, but is she trustworthy? Can you guarantee that you can treat that Tian Lang woman like an ordinary comrade?
Mr. Skies ACYLLY, having that Tian Lang woman come with us wasn't really a problem. Brother Yang is just worrying too much.
If her inadvertently harms us, just say no. However, Lingshan, is that woman really Brother Yang's maidservant? Humph. Ha? Did I say something wrong? It seems like those two have a inside story. Pester Scans ACL. Weinzier Scans. Can't walk? What's wrong? What are you doing? Actually, you don't have to do this, and I don't have to accept this favor. What do you mean? Separating from those people.
With Senior Brother and Wu Chang'e and that group's strength, here would be no need to fear either of those two masters, so you separating from them wasn't a smart choice.
You're not thinking that separated from that group solely because I was being considerate of your situation, right? Didn't you?
Ha, you think too highly of yourself. Before yesterday, we were still mortal enemies. Why would suddenly care about your feelings?
Ruthless words. Then, do you think the feelings between us have developed that far? You just said was ruthless. I am only proving you right. What are you doing? Let go of me.
Well, you're not entirely wrong. Separating from them really was partly due to my concern about your situation.
So, you don't need to. Ister Scans calm. Sure enough, you still care. Besides, right now you're my maidservant. If you don't have any face, then would also lose face, right? Smelly man, I'll definitely kill you one day.
However, that was not the main reason.
Then what is your main reason? I am going to find and kill Wu Chang'e, so it's impossible to stay with them.
Wu Chang'e being able to escape my senior brother proves that his strength is extraordinary.
I don't deny that you are also very strong, but do you honestly believe you can win against that guy? Win or lose, while have Tio Fic Tio no. Besides, don't have you to help me? What do you think I am dragging you around for?
He's definitely been scheming this all along, / was blind to almost fall for this person. You should just go die.
Now. Don't be so upset. After you spend some more time with me, you'll find I can give you many benefits. You may never want to leave after that. Shameless. Disaster scams. So the pauses and observations you've been making were all attempts to find Wu Chang'e's trail, right? So have you found any clues so far?
It's very simple for a master like him to mask his own trail.
But long as he is still here, he'll definitely find him.
A few days later, this is
a very strong sword chi.
Wisest Terskam. This is a remnant of a 50-year monster beast. To take the beast's life in one blow, the sword chi he exerted is certainly not low. It was definitely Wu Chang'e.
Regardless of it, my senior brother is nearby.
What? He's ether with a 6th-order monster beast, combined with his own strength. No one is his equal. If we meet him here, you will definitely die. We should avoid him at all costs.
Him being here. Did he also follow Wu Chang'e? It's too late.
Just wait there and don't speak, I'll deal with him. I am just doing this for self-protection, don't think so hard about it.
Understand. L. 6th-order monster beast. Chi Xue Ser scans. Chi Shui. What a strong ALRE, even stronger than Wu Chang'e. Senior brother. Do you know that Yao He and Yao 11 is dead? Disaster. Killed them. You killed them?
They killed my monster beasts, took my soul-controlling ins, and destroyed my threads of divine sense.
Stan, yes. Tell me why. Why would they do that? Your brother already knows the answer to that question. Why are you bothering to ask me? Fine then. However, you alone couldn't have killed them. Who helped you?
They dared to move against you, so they must accept such a fate.
Cans.
After we get back, Master will handle the matter regarding Yao He and Yao Zai's death.
But
if there is an outsider involved, then you should know how to deal with them.
Yes. Then what are you waiting for? Kill him. Scans. I didn't expect Zemo's senior brother to be so decisive.
You are already with your senior brother, so you don't net a guard anymore, so why don't you kill him?
Disaster seems. I can't kill him. Why? Because. Like him. Why would she give such a silly excuse?
Belong to him, so can't kill him.
I said, I like him. And belong to him. What did you say? You are in love with a cultivator from Great Han Dynasty? Why would I lie to you? Good. Since you have resigned yourself to this man, I don't need to pro-TCT you anymore.
When we return, I am going to report everything to the master and he will punish you accordingly.
As for this guy,
your senior brother will help you clean up your mess.
You can't. Run away now. You think he can escape?
Why's a cloudy urge?
Why won't you run away? Why are you standing there for? Kill him. Scams. Disaster. Separation and reunion boundary 8th stage.
You are too presumptuous. I can't believe she is in love with this trash.
Way too weak. Disaster. Disaster RGE.co. He is so fast. How arrogant. You dare to fight me directly. He really is strong. Disaster Scar.
Long as you kill him, I will say a few words to the master in your defense. will even help you conceal the fact that your innocence has been tainted so that way your position in the will not suffer, or else.
It's impossible for me to act against him. Act against him. It's the same as kill ing myself. Good. Do not regret T decision in the future. Disaster S.
I don't know what underhanded means you used to conquer my junior sister, but no Tian Lang dynasty woman.
Kill him. Will ever submit them to a great Han dy nasty sucm like you must die. It didn't obey the order? Wisaster scan. My soul controlling in is still there, how could this be? AACA indeed you are devious. Disaster scans. What did you do? What did I do? Isn't that obvious yet? Surely, he has some secrets. Disaster scams. IK. You are really interesting. Taster, so are you. Come. Is he really at separation and reunion boundary?
This attacks are as powerful as a 6th order monster beast. Crap, Slash won't be able to take more of his strikes.
Do can salvage this situation.
XY. I never expected that my full-powered attack would only cause minor injuries to a mere separation and Runyon boundary cultivator.
I think I have to flee. Chase him. Navatada hey wait. Easter scans. FR. Nil. Damn it. You think you can escape? Oster scans. I have you'll find a way to regain the control of the monster beast. It must be decided quickly. The beast seal is strange and powerful, but it's difficult to control a 6th order monster beast for a long time. Altog it's still obeying my order, but it will do so for only an hour, and then the seal will shatter, reversing the situation scams. G/ will be caught up S. A. There. Dearster. Have to go there or we'll get caught up. Master scans Vomyrtle come. Not good, the monster beast is free. It's white mist. What? It feel like.
This pain is similar to what I felt when Old Demon tried to take over my body and destroy my consciousness.
Old Demon. What's happened? Young Master. What is this damned place? Why is it attacking my soul? Really? Looks like it's the white mist. I don't know what the secret here, and came here by mistake.
Young Master, you must quickly leave here. This white mist is too strange. It causes no harm to one's body, but it severely damages one's soul.
I know, hang on. Old Demon. Something's wrong, can't find the way out. Is this going to be Old Servant's final resting place? Old Servant is not willing.
There must be restrictions here, but it's so strange.
If you wanna escape, you must break the barrier. What?
Young Master, it's a sign your soul is being damaged. If this keeps up, Young Master's soul will likely be destroyed.
Old Demon, go inside my golden skeleton. Isenster scans. How is it?
The golden skeleton is truly impressive. It can withstand the effects of this strange white fog. Old Servant is saved.
Hold on.
You may be safe, but I am still in danger.
Disast scams booty mess om. Is there any way for me to place my soul into the golden skeleton as well? Young Master has not reached the immortal ascension boundary yet.
Young Master, at this rate, I am afraid that it won't be long before you really die.
Let me think about how to get of this. Disaster scans. The soul-warming lotus suddenly feel better. Ha! What is this? What exactly is this? What's going on? Maybe this disaster can be prevented? This is. Young Master, this should. What?
It's the soul-warming lotus from the 5-colored soul warming can repair the soul's damage.
In that case, with this 5-colored soul-warming lotus, why should I fear the white mist?
This weird white mist is damaging your soul and the 5-colored soul-warming lotus is healing it, and in the process Master's soul is getting stronger.
Young Master is truly blessed by the heavens. Old Servant knew all along that you would be fine. Then, am really not blessed by misfortune?
Although this place is dangerous, but it's also a good opportunity to temper my soul. I can't miss this chance, and who knows if / even get an opportunity like this again in the future. This person surely doesn't have as good of a luck as young master, without the soul-warming lotus.
Let's go and kill him. It's you. He's coming. Chain arrow.c. Heavy palm strick. Blood bead of a cultivator at true element boundary 7th stage. With this kind of blood bead / will s break though to true element boundary. A clue. Separation and reunion boundary 9th stage. Disaster scones. Maybe I can reach the true element boundary before leaving this place.
However, young master, you still have yo escape from this dangerous situation. Otherwise, even if you are in immortal ascension boundary, it won't be safe to stay here indeed so.
Outside the nether mountain letic around. A clue.
What is this? It feels like they're in an airflow causing the mists to slowly drift.
Yes, why didn't you notice it before? You just sit back and complain?
Previously my perception wasn't this good, have done my best to cope with this mist.
That is. The mists are drifting in a certain direction. That's absorbing the wit mist. As if there is something in front. / cran merge.
There is traces had clearly been left by on the stone when someone had attacked it, and in order to come here, one would need at least a true element boundary cultivation. The attack had actually only been able to scratch the stone's surface. Obviously it's not a simple stone.
We'll also try attacking it. Burning Sun's 3-layered explosion. This stone. The stone just shook slightly where?
Young master, you want to see if there is any abnormalities around. Generally there is many unknown organs around this large treasure. Let's have a look.
Treasure. Disaster scones. Doesn't seem like it's poisonous. Is the mist getting absorbed faster?
Demerge.
Condensing? Does this mean that the drop of amber liquid just extracted is actually refined by condensing the surrounding white mist?
If that's true, then it will form the liquid again after some time, and in many cases, treasures grow in desperation. Like people, such treasure are generally very beneficial.
It's better to try it out. Oster. Is it tasty? You wanna try? It tastes very sweet, like some kind of honey wine.
In general, if you have no taste and smell in your nose and mouth, it's basically a top-tier poison, and if there is all kinds of strange smells, then it should be a tonic boo. In addition, the meridian seems to be gradually reacting. A burst of heat is spreading from the stomachy along the meridians to sthe surroundings.
Acta merge.
There is one more thing. Can feel the trees and grasses, hearing, vision, and even my sense of smell has improved significantly.
How is this possible? What? Young master. I think that you have developed divine sense. What? What are you saying? But that's impossible.
It is only possible to develop divine sense after entering immortal ascension boundary. Once one became an immortal ascension cultivator and opened their knowledge, explore their surroundings. Everything around them became as clear as if one were looking at it with their own eyes. If what you say is true, then
you certain have cultivated out your divine sense. But isn't unlocking divine sense only possible after reaching immortal ascension boundary? This ONL servant has never seen it before.
I developed my divine sense after entering the immortal ascension boundary.
DIST. Since young master has cultivated out his divine sense, have you also opened up your knowledge? No.
If you can see the soul-warming lotus inside yourself, then that means you've already opened your knowledge.
How could that be? Young master, can you see what's inside yourself, especially inside your mind? I can't see it. Can only perceive the situation outside my body. Disaster soons. Young master, how far you can cover if you let go your consciousnesses?
About 2 or 3 miles. Master, you have very good luck. This kind of sense is far beyond the average warrior who has just entered the immortal ascension boundary. There are 2 treasure here. Besides this brilliant flame liquid, there is soul cleansing dew.
Then isn't that drop of amber liquid is
almost equivalent to second layer of immortal ascension boundary. After slowly and painstakingly cultivating soul, you will be able to expand the scope of your divine sense beyond that, but it won't affect your cultivation.
Soul cleansing dew. Disaster scones item. And more than one drop. I believe that as you wait for a while another drop of soul cleansing dew will form. Yes, it must be the soul cleansing dew.
Otherwise it cannot be explained.
Will you really want to wait in this life-threatening environment for another drop of soul cleansing dew?
Old demon, monitor this things for me. When the drop of soul cleansing dew is finished forming, notify me. I want to enter a meditative state and attempt to break through to the true element boundary.
If there is anything wrong, or in case something happens again, what would I do? Hey, I am not trying to talk to myself here. 15 days later, master, wake up, that thing is Mama Yikan.
With this kind of precious treasure, generally one could only consume a single drop. The second time a cultivator tried to refine it, the effects and benefits would be significantly reduced.
Better to save and let master refine into a special cultivation pill. Maybe it will have some other uses in future now that we have a second drop. Now should we go now?
It's all here, so should take 1 or 2 bottle before leaving.
Disaster scones. You shouldn't be so greedy. How would I get this soul cleansing dew if I wasn't greedy? Let me be greedy.
Yang Kai cultivated while waiting for the condensate of soul cleansing dew over time. Half of a bottle got filled with the soul cleansing dew and it took like a dozen drops. 30 days later, Yang Kai gradually approached the threshold of the true element boundary. Yang Kai was full of vitality and frantically circulating his true Yang secret art and refine his Yuan Qi. A thick layer of energy enveloped Yang Kai, covering Yang Kai's body like a shell. He is about to break through to the true element boundary. I have never seen someone whose cultivation rises so quickly. First seer beyond the separation and reunion boundary, 9th stage. It's not an easy task to enter true element boundary. Many cultivators spent their entire lives unable to transcend this limit. The mist began to disperse. A new drop of soul cleansing dew formed again. I hope master can break through quickly. Q. 9 Yuan condensing dew. This is a precious treasure I had obtained alongside Sister Xianing Chang in the Nine Valley. Anticipated it will come in handy in the future. The time is now. I kept some for myself after giving some to Su Yan and little sister.
Person. Scones. Disaster scans. Disaste. Melon.
Under the erosion of the icy waterfall, Tang Kai tried his best to absorb the power of heaven and earth.
Disaster scans true element boundary. First layer, Durasima. This is the feeling of Yuan Qi flowing in my body. Drop the act. Did anything happen during my retreat?
Disaster scams brilliant flame liquid in 9 Yuan condensing DEW, taking these two extremely rare material hepl TO condensed THR true QI. The element flowing though you body can to be called Yuan Qi master can no longer be described by ordinary grades.
The great power of young master is invincible. This.
Please look around, master. What's this situation? A few days ago there was suddenly a strange world energy movement and then young master was suddenly here. Young master was in the final moments of his breakthrough to the true element boundary. Old servant did not dare to interrupt.
Disaster scars. Could it be? Why did it had to end so quickly?
Disaster SCA Grand Master said after a certain amount of time would one naturally be expelled from the strange isolate world.
Master, is there anything? Is it the Tan Lang dynasty woman? What a pity.
The soul cleansing dew fountain. It only took about 10 days to form a drop. If he had been able to stay inside the isolate world for a long period he would have been able to collect more soul cleansing dew, but I still managed to collect half a bottle, which is enough.
At this moment leaving the Nether Mountain is the first priority. UD Mare.
Young master, something is strange about this place.
What exactly is strange? If you fly up into the air you'll be able to see. Let me try. Sure enough.
This place.
Why does it seem like it has been intentionally flattened? Wishest you dime ne?
Well, someone or something must have launched a attack here. It has the shape of a palm, or what could have such tyrannical strength? Ling Tai Su and Mang Wuya were certainly amongst this world's top masters, but even if they joined forces and used all their strength they would be unable to create such a devastating palm print. We should not stay here.
Al yeah. Disaster. After half an hour Yang Kai flew out of the nether mountain. Young master does not want to immediately return to High Heaven Pavilion? I am not going to head back yet. First I am going to visit Medicine King's Valley. Disaster scans a clue. The Black Book's 5th page had clearly instructed me to take a trip to Medicine King's Valley, since it did not give him much information, so I didn't go. Wanted to enhance my strength first before making the trip, but I ended up being brought to Nether Mountain by Grandmaster. Now that my cultivation had reached the true element boundary, naturally I want to go see Medicine King's Valley. Disaster scams. 2 days later suddenly I felt a feeling of unease. I faintly felt there was something unusual happening several dozen kilometers away. A cloud. The Soul Brand. Is it ZMO or Lungshan? Whoever it is, she must be in great danger, so that made me aware several dozen kilometers away. Disaster scans. True element boundary 9th stage. Dis. Long as you hand over the method you use in order to enslave monster beasts, it'll spare your life. It'll give you one last chance to surrender. If you force me to catch you, it'll make sure you beg for death. In your DSBR-AMS. I think a lot of people would be interested in making a plaything of an exotic woman like you. Perhaps you're also interested? Cultivate the ruthless sword and shall not be tempted by cheap slut like you. So discard any schemes you may be thinking of using against me. Instead, I have a teacher who is quite lustful, believe will be very willing to accept you. Bastard! If I give you the beast slave technique, will you let me leave? Only promise you'll die without pain. This Aster scans. Die little bitch. Agio Hergelt. You've brought this fate onto yourself. When catch you will start by slicing off your hands and feet, while keeping you alive so I can listen to you scream and beg for death. Bastard. Disaster. Dmares. Don't even think about it. Disaster scams. I really have no other way to. That is. Cloud Merge Con. WHE is laughing? What's wrong with her? I can't waste more time. I should kill her as SASPOS disaster. It's you. Oster scans UA Melge. Hey, surprised to see me? This really a good twist of fate. I found him without any effort. My fair beauty, you seem to be in a bad situation here. I had thought that in this life I would never face him again, and that I no longer had to worry about some other person torturing my soul. But I am glad he appeared. If you had come just a bit later you'd have never seen me again. Aren't you an elite disciples from the San Luo temple? How did you end up so embarrassed like this? You know shit. Be careful of this guy, he is very strong. His true chi is also much more potent and pure than my own. Wu Chang'e must have obtained a few drops of brilliant flame liquid. After taking it his chi became very pure. He wouldn't be Wu Chang'e if he wasn't strong. Really did not expect you to be able to survive. Your luck is something to sneer at. Clue. Indeed, at least I am luckier than your junior brother who died so long ago. Since you know that I want your life, you should not have taken to initiative to appear in front of me. A person can't always rely on luck to survive. If you two boys are going to fight, then why bother with all this nonsense? Well, she has a point. Yes. That's how it should be. I'll attack from the front. Yang Kai, you support me. No need. True element boundary? In just 4 months? I am powerless to intervene. These two were going all out without holding anything back. There is no chance for a third person to interfere. I Lu. Dicester scans. The waste has grown to this point. Wonderful. This is real battle. Nather.c. You are indeed strong. The purity of your chi incomparable to mine. It is comparable? I am afraid you are overestimating yourself. I admit, before I had greatly underestimated you. It seems that my junior brother did not die because of some accident but instead died by your hand. Disaster soons. You sent him to kill me in secret. You should have considered that possibility. Want to avenge him? So you admit it. His death was his own fault. It means nothing to me. but since today you dare to fight with me, don't even think about leaving here alive. Is that sword body? Disaste scans a cloudmeistan.
The dignity of 9-star sword in Wu Chun-yi cannot be trampled.
Even people at the 5th level of true element bounday look up to me. What can some like you do? Sword body.
This martial skill is exceptional at both offense and defense, but Slash had previously seen it when I fought Qi Jianxing, otherwise it would have been very difficult.
To deal with ISOS. Come accept your death, you'll make sure it's as painful as possible. Stir scans beat. Come. Come. How can it be? You. Where are you trying to run? Sir scans. This smelly brat has already become this strong.
I started cultivating from the age of 8, Monster Scans IT has been 14 years since then, and from small to large, among my peers have always been invincible, and no one has been my opponent.
Wonderful, I am glad that you found me as a worthy opponent. You are very powerful. To think a true element boundary first stage cultivator could actually fight on par with me. Wu Chengyi today have been awakened. It is not that this world did not have other geniuses, it was simply that I was too ignorant. Realizing the truth before you die, you should take comfort in that. You really think you can defeat me? I've still not shown you my full strength. Neither have. Good. Then show me, let us see if it is you who dies first or me. This skill. Weird. Is only have one move left. If you can resist it, then it is your win, but if you cannot, then you will die. Disaster sinister. Disaster. Ashura sword. Unyielding golden skeleton. What kind of magic weapon is that? Almost lost control of my sword chi. This is my 9-star sword S ultimate martial skill, strike of 10,000 swords. Unfortunately, with my current strength, I am only able to summon a little over 2,000 sword chi blades. This attack contains every last drop of my remaining true chi. Disaste. I do not know what this martial skill's name, but I am certain its strength is not weak. Prepare yourself, men. They really are strange creatures. Saster. Strike of 10,000 swords. I am so far away, but I can still feel the sword chi from the winds blowing towards me. Actuarg. Did he already found a way to win? ND Murd. TG cough. Cough. In the end, did they both perish? My fair beauty. Can you come help me? The brat didn't died.
But, after counting it, he has saved me 3 times. If I were to strike now and kill him here, the days of needing to worry about the brand placed on my soul would truly be over. AI.
What a headache. Grab that thing on the ground for me. Nothing, just a little artifact. What is this? Bring me over to Wu Chengyi. Alright. Sure enough, it's the brilliant flame liquid, and it even contains more than the one I had acquired before.
Wu Chengyi should have treasures.
What is that? I'll tell you later. First take me someplace secluded, I need to heal.
During his battle with WL Changyi, the physical trauma was not serious. What caused me to retreat is mainly the sword Dao.
Ashura sword.
The 10,000 swords piercing one sword skill had penetrated into my body. Maybe I can use the Ashura sword's domineering sword energy to devour it and use it for myself.
Should I make a surprise attack and kill this smelly brat? Sigh.
Young master, just now that little girl directed some killing intent towards you, but for some reason she hesitated and finally gave up.
I know. Insoster scans. Half a day later, what a bad luck. Tomater scans. This S.
Wu Chengyi's swordmanship, it's like when it activated his ultimate sword skill, but now it was actually being reproduced from Yang Kai's body.
Wu Chengyi. The SOWD Dao. It's like the dead Wu Chengyi had suddenly resurrected and once again cast his earth-shattering sword skill. Why does Asen scans Loudmare OM?
On that day, Wu Changyi had said that this sword skill was the 9-star sword's ultimate martial skill.
How is he suddenly able to cast it? Strike of 10,000 swords. Disaster scouse.
9-star sword's mysterious grade sword skill, though the amount of true chi required to display it is extraordinary, but it is really very powerful. Disaster bums young master, this attack's instantaneous burst of power was no weaker than your star mark, and this 10,000 swords piercing one had many advantages over star mark.
Yes, at present I can only display of the skill's power. I think I can use its full power in future.
Now master no longer have to be resigned to blindly hacking away at his enemies, when using Ashura sword.
I can feel my own strength rising. Congratulations master.
True element boundary second stage. Since you've woken up, I'll take my leave.
Stir scans.
Where will you go?
Isn't it obvious? I am going to return to the Tianlang dynasty. Why don't you consider following me?
How can I follow you? Don't you know that I am a Tianlang dynasty person? If return with you to your everywhere go, people will stare at me with unfriendly eyes.
Disaster scums.
Long as you wear more conservative clothes, you'll look no different from an ordinary Great Han Dynasty woman. I could use a little maid to wait on me.
Yes. Do you really mean that? Are you also going to be so unreasonable?
Kindly waited here for 3 days, took care of you in every way, but now that you've woken up, you still want to force me to be your maid? If had known things would turn out like this, should have killed you while you were still recovering.
You wanted to kill me?
I was just thinking about it, wouldn't really have tried to attack you.
Please don't be angry.
Crap. Ha ha ha. Why are you taking things so seriously?
Was just joking with you.
Sister cons.
Joking with me?
Okay, I won't take you back.
Do you have a woman waiting for you?
Thinking back Tate revenge too for what he did to me I in the Isolatech world ohs that, yes.
Disaster scams. What are you doing?
Eve changed my mind, I want to go back with you. I'd like to see what kind of woman can make you, this shameless man, so obedient.
Are you sure?
No, the people of Great Han Dynasty is really good with tricks. What if I fall into the wolf's den?
Forget it, I am leaving. I pray that I never see you again in this life.
Hey, wait.
You still want something?
Catch. What are these? A drop of brilliant flame liquid and a drop of soul cleansing dew.
You're giving these to me?
Compensation for all the times bullied you. You're not such a bad man after all.
Are you enticed? Now you two want to go with me?
No. In the future, if you ever visit the Tianlang dynasty, make sure to come to the Senluo temple to find me.
Isaster scams.
I am afraid if I go there you will be sure to entertain you well.
Okay, I will count on it.
See you, take care. Take care.
Scams mine.
Medicine King's Valley Pill Saints Statue Disaster.
Arrived SOS?
Brother, we have arrived.
What is this place? Medicine King's Valley?
Little brother might not know, but the area outside Medicine King's Valley is extremely dangerous, so we ordinary people dare not approach too close.
I can only bring them to this point.
Why? Most of the people in the Medicine Valley has a bad temper, but according to their rules fighting is strictly prohibited there. Once anyone started fighting in the city, the people of Medicine King's Valley wouldn't even need to lift a finger. Others would be more than happy to slaughter both guilty parties. Then what is the danger? Once they left this valley, no matter what kind of grudge it was, Medicine King's Valley would not intervene, so for a stretch of tens of kilometers outside the valley, one could see countless battles and deaths, so we ordinary people dare not approach too close or it would mean certain death.
Wester scans.
Alright, thank you brother for taking me this far.
Yes.
Brother, be careful on the rest of way. Although the driver had told me that the outside of Medical King's Valley was very dangerous, but after seeing it for myself it is more serious than I had imagined. y/cloudurge.cor. There is still some worm corpses. Little BTCH, stop right there. What's this situation? It turned out that they are chasing someone else's scans. It seems that these people are at true element 3rd or 4th stage of cultivation, their strength is not that great. Quick, don't let her enter the valley once she's inside, we'll never be able to catch her. Cousin, run away, what are you standing there stunned for? What? How did I get into this mess? Shit, that little SUT has a companion. Quickly, don't let either of them escape. Kill the man, seize the woman. Kill. Crap. A cloudy. Cousin. Cousin. What? So fast. Disaster SCOMS. He. Sorry. Seize suddenly B. You. What are you doing? Disaster S. What? It hurts. Little SUT. Let's see where you run now. She is only at peak separation and reunion boundary faced with a group of true element bound airy cultivators, what else can she do? By damn it, if it wasn't for the shameless person / would have already entered the Medicine King's Valley. You shameless bastard, hope you die a horrible death, your soul will be destroyed, and you will suffer heaven's wrath. Hey, wait. Help me. Don't go. Humph. Scans BA. Hey, look. Shut up. Fisaster scams. No, shouldn't have involved him. What? Really? I don't know what to do with you guys. Just die. www what? Scams. What? What happened? Don't panic. Attack Ether and kill him. Yes. A cloudy urge'll come. Coo. This. Don't kill me. URG. This friend, everything that happened here was just a misunderstanding. There's no previous grudges between us, so how about we end things here? It's true that I had eyes but did not see and was the first to wrong you, but you've already killed so many of us, is there really a need to be so ruthless? If you come any closer, I'll run my sword through her neck. Then, you'll follow right after. Don Lumini you think won't kill her? D. I will kill you. Old demon. Leave it to me, young master. Disystems? Young master, did you feel that? Looks like it was cultivated by some kind of evil secret art, or they had fallen onto the devil's path. When cultivators at the separation and reunion boundary would have two paths appear before them in their minds if they drown themselves in the thrill-seeking power, unable to suppress their raging emotions and desires, this was the so-called devil's path, these kind of people should generally come from. Disaster the yuan QI of these guys was very violent. Ash gray cloud evil land. It's just. How did this young girl wind up provoking these people? Hey! Are you okay? Disaster S. Am fine. This person has great strength killing so many people in such a short amount of time. It's just a flesh wound, if you treat it well there won't even be a scar. No, I have my own pills. Let me give you some pills. You are also at the peak of separation and reunion boundary, so, just now, why didn't you try to fight back? She is certainly a young lady from some great family, no wonder a young girl only slightly younger than me had a peak separation and reunion boundary cultivation, but no actual combat experience. Eve never actually fought anyone for real before. How did you provoke these people? Don't know, I had just run away from home, I was playing outside, when this group suddenly came out of nowhere, chased after me, and tried to capture me. All of them were so hideous, it scared me to death. She run away. And you, why did you throw me back like that? Don't you know how dangerous that if it died their ID definitely come back to haunt you, following you around every day to annoy you? Perhaps when you shouted just now you didn't really have any malicious intent, but what would have happened if had been some weak powerless person? If my luck was bad, I may have ended up as a corpse after getting caught up in the chaos. Sister. I was wrong. But you are so powerful, what does it matter if I borrow it? Ha! Never mind, I am leaving. Wait for me.
Disaster cams. Medical Kings Valley Town gone. Disa Has clearly not much older than me, yet his strength is so amazing. Which great family is he from? RGE. All kinds of spirit grass, exotic fruits, and wondrous flowers are everywhere, a good place for robbing. The shops here, besides the inns and restaurants, every other shop was somehow related to either herbs or pills. Truly worth of medicine Kings Valley. Even the elixirs that nourishes soul can be found here. Susa, won't I be the suspect if you do that? I came to the Medicine Kings Valley to visit the Myriad Drug Pond, which was instructed to me by the Black Book, but Myriad Drug Pond is the forbidden area within Medicine Kings Valley. I am afraid it's not going to be easy to visit it. Isser scans emerge. Con. The next day, isn't that? Dong Family Pill Shop, what a coincidence. While meter scans. Good sir, how may I help you today? Our Dong Family Medicine Shop has a wide selection of items for sale, whether it is alchemy materials or finished pills. We carry everything, all for sale at very fair prices. If good sir is searching for anything in particular, please feel free to have a look around. I am not here by anything. I am looking for the young man who just came in. May I ask how should address this little brother? Just tell him, a guest from High Heaven Pavilion is here to visit. Please wait a minute, we'll let young master know. Sorry for the trouble, brother. After a while, little brother, please come with me, my young master will see you right away. Cons, my young master is inside. McClouds. I am furious. That bastard. Good morning, miss. Desuster scones. What the hell are you doing? It's him. What do you mean it's him? Speak clearly. He's the man ran into outside the valley, the one who grabbed me and threw me to the bad guys. It's the Dong family's shop, and she can sit with the Dong Chunhan at the same table. You dare appear in front of me? There is no path to the heavens, no door into hell. You coming here means your death. Disaster. Is this how you treat your savior? Everyone is here, let's see how brave you are. That's right, don't be so presumptuous. Enough with your impudence. Scams. I am talking to you. Towards the man who saved your life, you don't even say thank you? Such an important guest has come, yet you don't offer any greetings. Do you not have any decency? Do not want to. If he hadn't tossed me back that day, I would have escaped into Medicine Kings Valley. I saster scones. Such disrespect, you get out. Just now. Sit down. Oh, Yenner? You've met her before. IMS. I met Dong Qin Yen almost 10 years ago when she was still just a little girl tottering behind Dong Qin Han. She called me cousin casually that day. Who knew that it would be true? Yenner said a few days ago a youth only slightly older than her rescued her. A girl experiences 18 changes between childhood and womanhood. I couldn't recognize her. Nes Maras. Brother even scolded me. I believe they have something to discuss in private. What are you doing here? Where have you been these past months? I didn't expect that Big Brother's ancient jade can hide my aura. These two can never find me. I came here to talk to you. About what? Want to visit one of Medicine Kings Valley's peaks. Can you help me? Which peak? The Pill Saints Peak. Very excessive. There are 12 peaks in Medicine Kings Valley, 10 of which are the residences of great elders, another one the Valley Lord's Retreat. If you wanted to enter any of the other peaks I would have a way, but the Pill Saints Peak. It is Medicine Kings Valley most forbidden area. How can you enter so easily? Inster scans is it too much? Is there no way at all? Is it really necessary to use the power of the Young family? This will probably be less difficult. 4. It's not completely hopeless. Let's hear it. In a little more than 2 months, there will be an alchemist summit. The top 50 alchemists will be given the chance to visit the Pill Saints Peak, study the Pill Saints portrait, and learn the mysteries of alchemy. AC. If you can become one of these top 50 alchemists, you can justifiably enter the Pill Saints Peak. Do look like an alchemist? Of course not. But this is the only way to enter the Pill Saints Peak unless you become an elder of Medicine King's Valley. No, but you can enter their peak. In fact, it's quite simple. Just find some valuable precious treasure, and then to ask a Medicine King's Valley elder to perform some alchemy for you. This way you can freely enter their peak. However, at most you'd only be able to stay for half a day. Is there a difference? Only those with profound knowledge and achievements would dare to attend this alchemist summit, have never even been exposed to the alchemic path, seeking for the Tao of alchemy. How could suddenly stand above this world's alchemists? Disaster Kamisi. Don't ask me too much. If it's not an urgent matter, then you should first go back and give me some time to think about if there are any other ways can help you. Alright. I want to ask what it is you want to do in the Pill Saints Peak, but I will say this: if you get yourself caught up in any trouble, don't get my Dong family involved in it. What is it you think I am going to do? What the hell is there that you don't dare do, you little brat? I can only help you think of a way. Even so, my ideas aren't exactly foolproof. Well, I know, then we'll leave first. Master scans. Let's go back to the inn first. In how do I get into the Pill Saints Peak? Knock who? What are you doing here? You really are here. Disaster S. My brother let me come here to tell you he thought of a way to help you. You live in this place, you? It's so small and dirty, it really isn't fit for a young family member. Come inside first and we can talk. Nonsense, luxury is not needed. So your brother said he thought up a way? Did he tell you that himself? Well, of course. Then why didn't he come here to tell me personally? Desist Scarlen. Really? Are you sure? Do you think I'd lie to you? Rest assured, promise you that I can get you where you ought to go. Staff Disaster Scars, I am not doing just that? My brother said that responsibility for this matter will solely be given to me because he has other important things to attend to outside Medicine King's Valley, so there's no need for you to go looking for. He. Is that so? Your laughter is scaring me. Tell me, how do you know about this? What? Nowhere want to go. Don't tell me that your brother told you. Dong Qinghan would ever be so careless. I will send you back. My brother really did tell me. Wait. Was Eroli sent by my brother? Let me go. Let me go. You keep shouting and he'll knock you out first. What are you going to do with me? Take you back to Dong Qinghan. I am certain he's still around. Don't. Finally managed to sneak out. If you send me back, you'll be finished for sure. Then tell me, how do you know about my plans? Okay. I'll tell you. Disaster Scond. Ask, what do you want to know? Why do you know the content of our conversation? Covered my surroundings with my divine sense. No one was close to it. How did you eavesdrop on our conversation? Of course, overheard everything. Master scans. You dare lie to me? How did you manage that? You're only a peak separation and reunion cultivator. How could you avoid the wind and cloud dual guard's divine senses? Disaster scums, I didn't lie to you. Heard everything myself. Naturally, have my own ways. Really? I am the Dong family's young lady. How could I not have one or two self-defense artifacts? Ugh. Artifact? You concealed your presence with the mysterious artifact? Said something shouldn't have. Disaster Scar, I'll show it to you if you promise not to take it from me. I am just curious. Disappeared. Just pour some yuan chi into it. Since you haven't yet reached the immortal ascension boundary and gained the use of your divine sense, you wouldn't understand just how amazing this artifact is. It's just like she said, just used my divine sense to examine the area where she was sitting, but I didn't found anything unusual. It's like no one was ever here. This secret artifact is somewhat interesting. Put it away, and don't ever expose it to strangers, of course. Cons. I won't do that, I am not a fool. So, how much did you hear? Probably almost all of it. How much did you understand? Know you want to go to the Pill Saints Peak, and also know you really are my cousin. Earlier you said there was a way for me to get close to my goal, was that true? Of course it's true. But now don't feel like telling you. You have conditions? Fine, name it. Scamsdmara.cor. The condition S, don't let my brother catch me. This girl had snuck out of her home. Dong Chunghan appearing in Medicine King's Valley was also probably because he had been chasing after her. Although I am technically related to her, but after all it's their family's internal matter. Cousin, TS so suffocating and boring at home, I just wanted to go out for a walk. After a few days of playing outside I'll go back, so please don't tell them. Disassen scans. If you don't help me, you'll tell everyone that you're a son of Yang family, and then we'll see what happens to you. This will be trouble. But I can't kill her like an enemy. You heartless meanie. Smelly cousin, I hate you. I am going to tell Dong Chunghan that you're here. Even though I am going to tell your brother, he'll also let you stay here if you don't make trouble for me. Deal. I promise you will be obedient. Okay. I will write a letter to your brother. Dong Family Medicine Store, did all of you grow up eating nothing but SHT? Even with so many of you on guard, in the blink of an eye she just vanished? She escaped? How could that be? What are you all still standing around stunned for? Each and every one of you is worthless. Get out there quickly and start looking. If you can't find the young lady, then don't come back. Young master, inside the Medicine King's Valley, fighting is strictly prohibited. The young lady won't be in any danger, so you shouldn't worry too much. Maybe after a little while she'll come back on. I am afraid she might leave the valley. That little girl is simply too ignorant of the ways of the world. She just experienced a major crisis, but she's already forgotten about it and run off again. Who is the Dong family's son? I am. Where is it? Greetings, young Master Dong. A young gentleman instructed me to deliver a letter to you. Anything about young lattice whereabouts? Scans indeed. Well, looks like she went to Yang Kai's place. If she is with Brother Yang, we don't have to worry about it. Open the room next door to this young lady. Yes, good guess. Cousin is the best. Wronged you. Hats for this. I can't do anything about this little girl. Yener is so threatening. If she exposes Yang Kai's identity, it won't be a joke. Then if there is any problem, we'll take care of it. Fine. Tur scans Edie. Cousin. Nothing. What now? Aster Scan. Escort Yang, accompany this young lady out for a trip. You can go play, I won't be accompanying you today. Do you not want to enter that place anymore? Are we going to Pill Saints Peak today? Disaster S. Do you want to go out with this young lady now? Let's go. Medicine King's Valley Town. Wow. See that? That's the entrance to Hidden Cloud Peak. Hidden Cloud Peak entrance. These people's chests. Alchemist badge? Yes. Common grade mid-rank alchemist. Just wait, whether you can go to the place you want to will depend on what happens next. Disaster S. What the hell are you doing? According to my no-leg, these people are here to. Did you come here to become a disciple? Of course, Grandmaster Xiao's disciple recruitment is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The reason I escaped from home at this time was precisely for this reason. Escort Yang, you're not going to go tell my brother, are you? Just want to know what relationship this has with my goal. Hidden Cloud Peak is not far from your objective, if you can enter there. Indeed, if I can enter Hidden Cloud Peak, it is not far from Pill Saints Peak. They're only two small hills separate in the two peaks. But I don't understand alchemy. Grandmaster Xiao's disciple recruitment notice clearly stated that even if you do not understand alchemy, you would still have a chance. The only thing that matters is if you have the appropriate aptitude. Cousin Yang. Please don't go tell my brother about this, okay? Our scans have done a lot of preparation. The only thing I am uncertain about is if you can come too. We can go in and see. I didn't expect the method Dong Qingyan spoke of is actually this. I have never touched the subject alchemy. How can I pass Grandmaster Xiao's test? However, compared to the alchemy summit, this was as maybe more promising. I can only try now. CLO merge. Finally here.
It's Medicine Kings Valley's Chin Ze. He's only 35 years old but has already become a heaven-grade top-rank alchemist.
Shoo, be quiet.
Disaster Cams, he is the genius of this generation's Medicine Kings Valley disciples. Heard he was even likely to become the next Valley Lord. Gentlemen, for Uncle Xiao's disciple recruitment test, this Chin Ze will be your invigilator.
The scent of pills. These pills here are something my Uncle Xiao personally refined for today. Anyone who wants to become a disciple of Hidden Cloud Peak must swallow one of these pills and completely refine its medicinal effects. If you can do so, you will have passed the test. You may begin. A poison pill. Yeah. The test to become Grandmaster Xiao's disciple won't be so simple. May I ask, what kind of pill is this?
Although it is a poison pill, swallowing it is not fatal. But if your aptitude is not high enough to resolve its effects, you'll be sick for 3 to 5 months at least.
I'll go first. Me too. Jet etticd Detri Isabel Bauer. Tith, please refine it completely. Date. Why the poison pills Grandmaster Xiao refined are so potent? What? Humph. No ability whatsoever. They're not dead. But seems like they are paralyzed. It's so hot. So hot.
The pills in the pot is clearly RHE same, but it can have different effects. It's indeed the work of a master alchemist.
What? Shameless. After less than 30 breaths of time, the first group of alchemists to take this poison pill test was annihilated. People are constantly getting poisoned and lose consciousness. The whole test scene was gloomy. Disastrous. I am not convinced. How can a poison pill test my extraordinary talent?
I want to go to Hidden Cloud Peak to meet the master.
Kick him down.
Master, please give this young one a chance.
Grandmaster Xiao, I am worthy to inherit your mantle, please give this junior a chance. These people have gone crazy. ummerge.con. It's because you don't understand just how prestigious Grandmaster Xiao's position in the alchemist community is. Just look at that guy, even though he's behaving so ugly and disgracefully, is anyone here ridiculing him? It seems like that is indeed the case. In the eyes of US alchemists, Grandmaster Xiao is a supreme existence, and in order to worship him as a master, who would care about eating bitterness and losing face? Are you sure you want to go up and take that poison pill?
You've also seen those people's reactions. Just passing out and falling to the ground could be considered lucky, if you fail the test and you rip off all of your clothes in the process.
Dong family's young lady stripping off all her clothes could itd make for a after dinner conversation. Yes. That's unlikely. Nat. Don't say it. Stop talking.
Even so, if you were to publicly put out a few farts. No, you're trying to scare me so that I'll go back to my brother.
But even seeing everything that's happened, I still want to try this test.
I prepared so much just for this single opportunity, and now that I am here, how could I just give up so easily and go home?
If things really turn out like you said, please take me away quickly. But, this. She can't be discouraged anymore. Wow. An Earth-grade top-rank alchemist. Wait, isn't he the genius alchemist the Wang family has been raising, Wang Qirun? He also?
If he tries, maybe he really can pass Grandmaster Xiao's test.
Winaster scans Abu.
The alchemists from the various great families are finally coming out good. We'll finally get to see something interesting.
Another Earth-grade mid-rank alchemist from the Chang family.
Look there, that Earth-grade mid-rank alchemist, he's the young talent from the Xiong family.
Humph. After you, Brother Wang.
Among US, only Brother Wang has managed to reach the Earth-grade top rank. Naturally you should be first.
Many thanks, then this Wang will partake. So what if he was an Earth-grade top-rank alchemist?
In front of Uncle Xiao's personally aptitude was not good enough, the end result would be the same.
As the youths on stage began refining these pills, the members of the audience down below all held their breaths. Disaster down. Is Danshur from Chang family also down? One after another, these great forces alchemists gradually failed. After a stick of incense, Wang Qirun was the only one left on the platform completely annihilated? There is only one left. If Wang Qirun couldn't pass this test, then I really don't know who else can. Brother Wang. No need. Failed. Deoster Scan's brother Qin have resolved the poison pill. Did I pass? May I ask, respected senior, how can we pass this test? Merge. In fact, you were just one step away from passing, but unfortunately. Junior thanks senior for his guidance. Snader scams. After Wang Qirun left the high platform, for quite a while, no one dared to go up on stage. Sometimes, missing a single opportunity will be someone's lifelong regret. Let's go. Then should we go? Up? Good job. Little girl, you have courage. Young lady, if you please. Rest assured, I'll observe you. Sai. After a full cup of tea's time I know her, she's the Dong family's young lady Dong Chengyan. Hey, this girl is pretty good, she's managed to last for thing. How did she do it? She's definitely another alchemy genius, possibly even greater than Wang Qirun. This is Cloud. Good. Finally, someone managed to pass Uncle Xiao's test. What happened to? Passed? Young lady, this senior just said you have passed the Grandmaster's test. What? Little girl, congratulations. You have passed this test. From now on, you are my uncle, Xiaofu Shang's, disciple. This Qin should be calling you junior sister now. I am Grandmaster Xiao's disciple. Disaster scones. Yenner greets senior brother Qin. Now that junior sister has passed Uncle Xiao's test, you will be immediately counted as one of our Medicine King's Valley's disciple. If you have no other matters to settle first, you can accompany me into Medicine King's Valley. Junior sister is too polite. Uncle Xiao accepting you as his disciple is a blessing for our Medicine King's Valley. Can you not enter the peak if two are not the disciple of Grandmaster? That is natural. Then what about cousin? Senior brother, Yenner's guardian would also like to try. Wonder if it's possible. Guardian? Yenner's guardian has been protecting her since she was just a child, so. Disaster. And he would like to try, then so be it. In any case, there are still a lot of Uncle Xiao's poison pills remaining. What level of alchemist is he? He's not an alchemist. Not an alchemist? Do you really think you can pass the test? May I ask, did predecessor Xiao ever state that someone with no experience in alchemy cannot participate in this disciple recruitment test? But since you have never learned alchemy before now, your future achievements on this path will naturally not be anything significant. According to what this junior knows, Grandmaster Xiao himself was 26 years old when he was first exposed to alchemy. This junior is still only 17 this year, nearly 10 years younger than Grandmaster Xiao when he began learning. Who the hell do you think you are, you damn brat? How dare you compare yourself with Grandmaster Xiao? Wister scans indeed, Uncle Xiao did not say as such. Grandmaster Xiao is a heaven-sent genius, he was born for the alchemist path, so what if he was 26 years old when he began practicing alchemy? Even if he had been 40 or 5 years old it would have been the same. How could a nobody like you hope to compare with him? Enough. What you have said is not without reason. Since Uncle Xiao did not set any requirements about having to have practiced alchemy beforehand, you are indeed still qualified to take this test. Go get yourself a poison pill. Disaster scans. He is gonna humiliate himself. He reached true element boundary at such a young age. If it's not an alchemy, he will surely achieve something great in martial arts. Even just a trivial guardian is so powerful? The Dong family's background is not shallow. Not good. My true Yang Qi has already refined the poison. Dong Qingyan had spent only slightly more than a cup of tea worth time to pass this test. I completed in a few breaths. Maybe it will cause some trouble, guns. Let's pretend like I am still refining it. No, I can't help it. AC. This. How can a guard do it? Besides, how can it be so fast? Uncle Xiao said as long as he could find even a single suitable successor, he will be satisfied if a second person were to also succeed. Wouldn't his old uncle cry out in joy?
If Hidden Cloud Peak were to obtain more than one successor, it was not hard to imagine it flourishing in the future disaster scans.
How is it that the wisp of black gas moved back and forth from his brow? This is very different from what Uncle Xiao said the situation should be. Failed? I held it in for a long time. Senior brother Qin. How did he do?
He did alright. Although his aptitude is not nearly as high as junior sister's, this can still barely be considered a pass.
What? He also passed?
Senior Qin, that little brat must have cheated somehow.
That's right, Senior Qin, this bastard has never even performed alchemy before. A completely unranked alchemist, how could he have passed Grandmaster Xiao's test? This is my Uncle Xiao's personally refined poison pill. No one can avoid its effects.
Even if it was an immortal Ascension boundary master who had taken this pill, without an appropriate aptitude for alchemy, he would still be unable to bear it.
If you are not satisfied, you can try it yourself. Fuck a no-name servant who can't even perform alchemy managed to pass. Don't believe it. We too are not convinced. Winstore Sonzatin. A bunch of trash.
But these guys used up a lot of pills.
End of the test, junior brother, junior sister. Would you like to go to Hidden Cloud Peak now?
I'd like to first go talk with my brother.
Good, he'll come with you. After you say your goodbyes, then we will proceed to Hidden Cloud Peak.
Yenner has actually passed Grand Master Xiao's test. But the lady had grown up spoiled. Now, suddenly changing to a strange new environment, I am a little worried about her. Yenner worshipping Xiao Fu Shang as her master, it's very good for Dong family.
Mank, yes.
But now the ship had sailed, so unless the Dong family was willing to completely offend and break off all ties with Medicine King's Valley, He would never even dream of try.
Snatch Dong Chun Yen back from them. Mayor.
Along with the young lady and young Master Yang, another man is accompanying them, and he should be a steward of Medicine King's Valley.
Come with me.
Big brother, I did it.
Cans. Nonsense. Something this important, yet you didn't even discuss it with me in advance. Cough. Dianalurge. This junior greets Senior Qin.
Young Master Dong, since your younger sister has passed this test, she is now a disciple of my Medicine King's Valley, my Uncle Xiao's apprentice, and this Qin's junior sister. Although she is still a member of your Dong family, you are no longer allowed to arbitrarily hit her.
Alchemy is a distinguished profession, and different from you fist-throwing sword-wielding bunch. Their minds are important, do you understand? How would you compensate this world if you damaged her brain by striking her?
You just called me senior, and Yenner is now this Qin's junior sister, so she is now also of higher seniority than you.
How can you raise your hand against your senior? Do you not even understand something so simple? However, it's not like the young Master Dong is a brainless person.
Junior sister, please finish up your discussions with young's Laster Dong as possible. I'll wait for you downstairs.
Okay. Well, aren't you a big deal? Should be calling you Senior Dong now? He. About father's side.
Darnster scans, I'll tell him. Don't believe he will try to stop you.
Daddy will definitely be proud of me. Have a sense of proportion.
Once you've entered Medicine King's Valley, be extremely careful, and whatever happens, don't even think of getting Yenner involved.
We'll be taking our leave.
Bye, Pill St. Peak, Hidden Cloud Peak, Small Hills.
Wow. Junior brother and sister are no longer outsiders. Let's go. Trespassers will die. Pies ter scans.
It seems alchemists were a group of unsociable and arrogant people. All of them had eyes on top of their heads.
Senior brother, how many people live there on the mountain?
That's a good question. Uncle Xiao lives there alone, aside from 2 servants who take care of him, no one else.
How can?
Uncle Xiao was obsessed with alchemy, had never married, and had never taken any disciples until this year, when he suddenly changed his mind and decided to recruit a successor.
Why did Grandmaster suddenly change his mind? This. About Uncle Xiao's thoughts, dare not presume to speculate. This is something you should ask him about yourself. The test today was indeed to pass his knowledge to a worthy successor. It seems like Xiao Fu Sheng is gonna pass away. We almost arrived. Wow! So many herbs scattered about, does no one secretly come to pick them? Anyone who dares steal from Medicine King's Valley will find themselves without their head, so who would dare to? You three wait here. Not Ivara. Uncle Chin, please also allow us to go in. Since we entered Medicine King's Valley until now, we have only been able to pay our respects to predecessor Xiao from afar. Now that we are here. Well. Yes, Grandmaster Xiao stays busy all day, so never him. Very well. But you are not to speak. Uncle Xiao does not like it when people disturb his home's tranquility. Scouse, what do you want to do there? Please, Uncle. Yes. It seems that Xiao Fu Sheng's position within every alchemist's heart, even the disciples of Medicine King's Valley were thrilled simply being able to meet him. My two ladies, please inform Uncle Xiao that the people he requested have been brought over. Disaster scans are. 2. Yes, 2 people passed the test. Disciple greets these elders. You may call me Auntie Xiang, and this is Auntie Lan. Dice. You do not have to be so anxious here, just treat this place like your own home. From now on both of you will be living here for quite some time. Yeah, when we first came to Hidden Cloud Peak, we were nearly the same age as you two, yet in a flash over 20 years passed in a flash. 20 years. Doesn't it mean they are over 30 years old? 2 mistresses, is Uncle. Hidden Cloud Peak had 3 people living here for a long time. You two can be counted as new addition. Come with us, we will arrange accommodation for your stay. Okay. Faster scans. Master is currently practicing alchemy, but the news from the valley town has since been passed back here. Once Master finishes refining his furnace of pills, he will meet with them. So the 4 of you may leave. Then I shall leave things here to you. Hey, that's the Master. This is Xiao Fu Sheng. There's no pill veins, no pill veins. Pill? EPT gal without pill veins its useless. Rail. The pill is releasing rich aura and its color is flawless. It's clearly a good heaven grade or higher pill, but in Xiao Fu Sheng's eyes this pill is now completely worthless. Master, the 2 juniors you were expecting have come. HM? And, very good, very good. You are also very good, but... Young ones, stretch out your hands, and let me take a look. Your murderous aura is too dense. CORSA glow. Predecessor's insight is impressive. You faked your test results. He didn't cheat, he took the poison pill in front of everyone and then forced out the black gas. How could he have faked his results? I am not saying that his aptitude isn't good enough, but he deliberately delayed forcing out the black gas. Apparently he did not want to draw too much attention to himself. On the contrary, his aptitude is probably better than yours. What? How did predecessor find out? I designed the test myself, how could not find out? In fact, this old master's poison pill was designed specifically so that of all alchemists would be unable to pass the test. Because they have not paid enough attention to their cultivation and the purity of their yuan qi. But it might be a different story for those gifted talents who cultivate fire or yang attribute secret arts. No wonder. Disaster scones. Then was I able to pass the test because my family never supported me to study alchemy? About the alchemic path, many people are wrong, even this old master is wrong. Grandmaster, if what you said is true, wouldn't it be better for you to find a child with the appropriate aptitude and train them starting from a young age? A child. This old master cannot wait that long. Grandmaster, you. Well, it's nothing serious. He'll live a few more years yet, but in this lifetime fear I will not be able to break through the mysterious grade top rank and see just what kind of level lies beyond that. Cans. Although may be unable to accomplish this, I want to cultivate a spirit-grade alchemists who will one day break free of this world's shackles. So I will be counting on the 2 of you. Predecessor Xiao, please forgive me,
The reason this junior came to Hidden Cloud Peak, in fact, was not to learn alchemy. My goal is to rise to the martial peak. If we're to try to study alchemy as well, I am afraid it would just be a distraction.
Who says an alchemist cannot stand at the martial peak?
Whatever, you can stay at the Hidden Cloud Peak for the time, alright. That being the case, you can stay here.
Thank you. The next day, Master, good morning.
Greetings, Master Xiao. These days did not teach you anything but was instead observing your characters.
UD.
Although it takes time to see through people's true nature, but this old master, for better or worse, has lived for many years and seen many people. Yenner, you have a kind heart, much unlike many of the spoiled young ladies born into great families. If you inherit this old master's mantle, if you are willing to, this old man will take you as his disciple.
Disciple is willing. You, on the other hand, are a different story.
Although you are young, you have suffered and endured much, which has caused you to mature much faster than those of your generation. Your true chi has been forged into a sharp sword along with your will, something that can only be achieved through taking many lives. But though your methods are decisive and ruthless, you are not someone who would slaughter the innocent. You and Yenner pursue different paths, so even though your aptitude is better than Yenner's, will not insist and will instead allow you to make your own way.
Master.
But since you passed this old man's test, it can be considered fate that you are here, so I will instead pass some other things to you and allow you to remain with Yenner for the time being on Hidden Cloud Peak Disaster SCA-actemerge.com. Thank you, old XIAO. This is a copy of a special secret art. The two of you take this and study it, but remember you can only cultivate it for an hour every day.
Yes. After a month disaster.
Hey, you two, Master has assigned a task to you too.
Really? What kind of task?
Master would like you to gather some herbs. This task that old Xiao had given us is not difficult to complete, and the herbs are not rare and could be found growing in the wild quite easily. The only reason we did not immediately finish is that the required age of each herb was quite high. It must be at least 30 years old. Auntie Xiang said that for the iron bone grass, 10 stalks would be enough. Cousin, we're still missing one. I am afraid Hidden Cloud Peak doesn't have any more of these herbs. We should probably go to other places to search.
Stir scans, you mean?
Pill Saints Peak, perhaps? Pill Saints Peak was the ultimate forbidden zone in Medicine King's Valley. Common disciples could not even approach to within 3,000 meters of its summit, but the region below 3,000 meters was still accessible.
Cough, we should split up to search. ACN, be careful out there. I know. Although I can't see anyone, but there is no doubt a master guarding the peak.
Saster Saint Old Demon, can you sneak in and check what the situation is like? If there is an immortal ascension master up there, Old Servant would have no hope of escaping.
Is there really no way?
I had stayed on Hidden Cloud Peak for more than a month, yet Slash was not even clear about what mystery he had been sent here to discover.
You there?
What peak are you a disciple of?
Don't you one is allowed 1,000 meters of Pill Saints Peak?
Who is your master?
Did he not tell you what the consequences of approaching Pill Saints Peak were? Grandmaster Xiao? You are the young boy who a month ago worshipped into Hidden Cloud Peak?
Dis's disciple greets senior. This junior belongs to old Xiao's Hidden Cloud Peak and was sent here today to pick herbs.
I am the one.
This junior was only look ing for herbs and unintentionally wandered too close. I hope that senior can please forgive me. If you are any something this disciple will remember, but seeing as you have only recently joined Medicine King's Valley, I will forgive you just this once.
Do not let it happen again.
There really was a immortal ascension bound gliard. How can?
Feel good about it?
Junior sister must be joking. This herb is the property of my medicine ly. It is first come, first serve. Sarstans discovered this stalk of iron bone grass first. How can you just lay claim to it like that?
What happened?
Who is your junior sister? I am Grandmaster Xiao's disciple. According to seniority, all of you have to call me senior.
What is it? Do you little nephews want to snatch the things your auntie fancies? Auntie. You just had the good luck to pass Grandmaster Xiao's test and worship into his peak. Talking about what ifs are useless now.
Obediently hand over this auntie's herbs or else, they'll tell my master that you all, stir s.
Refuse to me ano respected auntie, since you have worshipped into Hidden Cloud Peak, naturally you must be an alchemy genius. Respected auntie Ioking for iron bone grass correct? Disaster scone obviously. Yes. There aren't that many iron bone grasses in Medicine King's Valley right now.
I wonder how many stalks respected auntie has require 10, but I've only found 2 stalks so far.
What a coincidence. We happen to have collected a number of iron bone enough to satisfy respected auntie's requirements, so you're willing to give them to me. Giving them all to you is naturally impossible. Halvek, nephew D will ing to use these iron bone grasses as a wager in a contest.
If respected auntie can win, not only can I offer up our Toxot iron bone grass any Othek hex we have on US catches respected aunties, then you may take them.
Disaster. How about it, is respected auntie willing to play? This. If new hang to pointers, we'll take you on. D. You want to pointers? It's him.
The other guy who managed to pass Grandmaster Shao's disciple test, he's also a disciple of Hidden Cloud Peak.
Bullying a woman incompetent you are, why don't you try me instead?
Good, since you asked for it, we'll let you see my ability.
Wait a minute.
Of course it still counts.
What you just said havouting TOUK iron bone grasses, Luo, that still count? Excellent. You three come ether, huh? Please enlighten me. I saist cams. Arg AH. So weak? And you dare to exchange point airs? You? Why the hell did you hit US? Nonsense. In an exchange of pointers, how could there not be any hitting? Don't touch me. Escort Young, let's go. Hurry up. How dare you deceive US?
He'll tell Grandmaster Shao about this and let him punish you.
What the hell are they about? To exchange point course, why arc they win their own fault for being so weak? Ahem, let's just go quickled. Why do we have to run away?
These iron bone grasses are what they wagered in that fight. It's not like we robbed them or something, we won them fair and square.
Stop talking, you're making use face. Hidden Cloud Peak, why did you do that?
Silly cows, they want they referee pollen, then he take out the one who produces pills at the highest shortest amount of time is the winner, not like.
They never said anything about that, how was I to know? Scones. It's common sense amongst alchemists. Fortunately, Tours following the path are really just a group only know how to fight.
Them, no wonder those guys were so excited when agreed to an exchange. We're looking at an DIOT who didn't know how to write the word dead, but what happened just now was quite interesting.
This smell. Master going to use these to refine some pills? Do you want US to help? D please. What should we do? Prepared for US?
You don't need to do anything for the time being, we're actually preparing these medicinal baths for you too, yes. This past month, Old Shao has been configuring the herbs required for these baths. In fact, the herbs you collected yesterday have also been included.
See, userge.so. I also have one?
Naturally, since the two of you came to Hidden Cloud Peak, you are both our Hidden Cloud Peaks people.
Thank you.
Well, the temperature is going down, you go in and try it first.
Disaster cans. Auntie Xiang, now what should I do? Just circulate the secret art Old Shao passed to you. Understand. Deal of effort to gather ether the Crow Wilto treaty baths, and there are only 2 of them, so you must be very careful not to waste them so you can live up to old show us kindness. It's so painful. It's like hundreds of millions of pores opened inside my body. It's so painful. It's unbearable, unbearable.
The effects of this medicinal bath on one's body and their cultivation aptitude were very significant, but the pain that had to be endured was akin to an inhuman torture. The pain seems to intensify as time passes, not only appearing on the outside of his body but also my meridians, 5 viscera and 6 organs are in pain.
Isuscop scans you.cor. After an hour it looks like Old Shao underestimated these twos and dear ants more me come herbs cams. Auntie Xiang, the rest of this Medici in AL bath should be left young lady Dong.
This medicinal treatment old Xiao created is too overbearing, so it can only be used once in a cultivator's lifetime. If your family's young lady were to attempt it a second time, her meridians would not be able to handle it. Old Xiao is actually quite optimistic about you. It is just that the path you pursue is different from most alchemists.
What kind of effect is this medicinal bath supposed to have? Aglaud Myrtledoin.
According to old Xiao, that afterwards, when one their yuan ci pure.
Is that related to alchemy? Naturally, it is related to alchemy.
Old Xiao also only realized this truth in recent years just. For him, this enlightenment came too late. Old Xiao once said, if he received a successor, he would first teach him a fundamental truth.
Alchemists in the end
are need to vanisто Tim display their abilities when trying to refine good pills, so he specifically set his disciple recruitment test to screen for that.
What truth? Before reaching the immortal ascension boundary, one must not practice alchemy.
Correct, but is still a valuable insight into no wonder old Xiao didn't teach Dong Changyan anything about alchemy this past month, and instead had been completely focused on the growth of her cultivation. If you are determined alchemy, old Xiao would very willingly teach you. Appreciate old Xiao's care but unfortunately cannot.
It's alright. Crowd Mara.
Oh yes, I heard yesterday you exchanged Pointer's Peak, Elder Duan's 3 disciples?
Didn't know that when they said exchange pointers they alchemy.
Now there are rumors outside that one of the disciples that came to Hidden Cloud Peak to learn alchemy is an underhanded rogue.
Did I make trouble for old Xiao? Disaster.
No, you didn't injure them, but this morning someone did come here to complain.
Of course.
Well, just remember not to let something like this happen again, otherwise there may be an issue.
The next wow. Cousin. Look. Scans. Ha. A lot of people. How come there are so many outsiders within the Medicine King's Valley Crowns? The Alchemist Summit will start a few days from now. ANS. The Alchemist Summit?
Although Medicine King's Valley usually doesn't allow outsiders to enter its inner grounds, this place is, after all, inextricably linked with all of the world's great forces, so every time such a summit is held, many cultivators will come to the various peaks to visit with the elders. All the various peaks are quite lively around this time except for the Forbidden Pill Saints Peak and our Hidden Cloud Peak.
Yes, this place always remains a bastion of calm.
If Master was to open his doors to outsiders, I am sure everyone would come rushing here. It wouldn't be long before all the other peaks were empty.
Then and your Auntie Lan would faint from exhaustion. With so many visitors, would be pouring water instead of tea. How could we let such a thing happen? Ha ha. It seems that my Hidden Cloud Peak is peaceful again today. Old Xiao. Grand Master. ANS. Master, has something good happened? Thought Master did not like it when outsiders visited, but I suppose that is not so. Ha ha ha.
Old man Xiao, this time this old Mastek has also come here to ask you to do something for him. You won't chase me away now, will you? A friend from far away is coming to visit. Naturally, I am happy. It all depends on who is visiting. Those who come here simply to ask me to do things for them, I naturally don't welcome, but the guest who is coming is not the same.
This voice. Could it be? But how?
Hey, called Master is old man, would it be?
DIST scans. How could this old Xiao dare turn you away? This old master owes you his life. CLOO gay. This person is staring at me so rudely. Al/amp wait. Isn't that? He. Brother Meng, it has been too long. Xiao. Ki. Ku. Kiki Master? Disaste? Brother Meng, have you been injured? Keek. Enemies often meet on narrow roads and evil spirits will continue to haunt one's soul. Smelly brat, what the hell are you doing here?
Recently, I had seen that Xianing Chang was feeling somewhat sullen, so I had brought her to Medicine King's Valley to attend its Alchemist Summit and sightsee. How could I have imagined that this little bastard would be here too?
It seems that you are fine. Hey. Stop staring so much at each other, you are embarrassing everyone else. Do you know each other? Treasurer Meng. Jun, your brother. Daisai Kan's little senior sister. Kiki. Old man Xiao, a guest has come to visit you from far away. Do you plan to have this old man stand around outside all day? Brother Meng jests, please come inside to speak.
My dear disciple, just look at this little bastard, he's really too romantically unrestrained. Everywhere he goes he had beauties accompany him, you have to carefully see his true nature.
Yes. This old man. So that's how it is. Huh, look at this kid. This is BR Scans, let's go and receive the guest. Cousin. Who is she? She's a senior sister from High Heaven Pavilion. Is she really just your senior sister? Hey, why are you leaving? Ends. HOPH, you think I can't see what's going on? I am not just a child anymore.
Although, senior sister possesses a special constitution, the alchemist of the younger generation were simply unworthy of compete with her disaster scams. I never expected Treasurer Meng and Xia Ning Chang coming to Medicine King's Valley. If she were to participate, the first place could be none other than her. Jun, your brother. Desuster some senior sister, come inside first. A clue. How come you're here? Master said that the best alchemist in this world lives here, so he brought me here so could ask him for some guidance. And, old Xiao certainly is the best alchemist in this world.
How is it that junior brother is here? Didn't you go to Nether Mountain?
It's a long story, there's just one thing want to do here.
Something you want to do? Can I help you?
You don't have to hide it from your senior sister, but around my house I could faintly feel a misty divine sense floating about. I want to go to Pill Saint's Peak and see the myriad drug pond.
Kiki. Ku. Kiki. Brother Meng. Some things must be left to take their course. Aster UH. And even if you want to prevent it, there is noth ing you can do. I know. Junior brother, you want to go. Have to go there too.
Master said that a profound truth is hidden there, possibly the essence of an alchemy grandmaster's lifetime of experience, so he wanted to let me study it, just don't know if the elders here will be willing to accommodate such a request.
You're going to visit there? If it is little senior sister, old Xiao might agree. Mater, who is there? Little girl, what are you sneaking around for? This is my cousin.
The Dong family's precious young lady.
Uster Scones. Dong family? Last time there was a member of the Dong family who came to High Heaven Pavilion.
The very same Dong family, the one who visited High Heaven Pavilion last time was her older brother, so you are young lady Dong.
No need to be so polite, there are no outsiders here. Are you my sister-in-law? NN. No, yo. Your sister-in-law S. Is someone else? Whom? It seems like you will be sooner or later, though master seems to be calling me, I'll leave first. Disaste. Hey, wait. What? She is gone. Wrong. It should not be like this. What are you thinking about now? It's your long-awaited reunion, you.
You should be more affectionate, whispering sweet words of love to each other.
Building up a passionate atmosphere. And then. But since you interrupted, such things were no longer possible, understand? Oof, well at least you know, now go on. Oh cousin, I was wrong, and the next time you two are ether I won't bother you.
Old man Xiao, this old master's purpose in coming this time, you should already know, correct? Of course no, with regards to giving guidance about alchemy, this old man has no objections, but your other request.
Is it inconvenient?
It is not inconvenient, however, it will depend on if she has the qualifications. If she is not qualified, then even if allow her to visit the myriad drug pond, it will simply be a waste.
You are that confident? Disaster, how can my apprentice not be qualified?
If she cannot qualify, then no one under the heavens can. It is not my self-confidence, it is simply my confidence in her. If you don't believe me, you can test her yourself.
Good. This old master is also interested now. Changer. Here.
Old man Shout here wants to test your alchemy skills, give him a demonstration, make sure not to disappoint him.
Yes. You be quiet for a while, and don't the two old man find out. Okay, let's just take a look, cousin. Dan pill quality. Azali.
They supplement each other.
Prepare yourself. Thal. This girl. She is impressive. Alchemists are understood. Old Xiao is my apprentice, a qualified alchemist? Just like how she used to be. So, how about it?
Both her basic skills and theoretical knowledge are as solid as Mount Tai, and she has clearly gained many insights that even this old man has not.
That's only natural. Scans.
Theory is one thing, but sometimes knowing theory is not as good as moving one's own hands.
Khan's old man Xiao, if my disciple cannot let you be convinced, this old man will change his surname to yours and call you father. So far, what is the highest grade of pill you have successfully refined? Mysterious grade low rank. Mysterious grade low rank.
Disaster Scon's Medicine King's Val Lee's top disciple Qin Zi this year was 35 years old, yet he was only a heaven grade top rank alchemist.
How could there be such a terrifying genius? What is your success rate in refining mysterious grade low rank pills? Eve only succeeded once. And at that time it was still quite difficult. That's reasonable. Saster Seans. What about heaven grade? Never failed. What? You never failed? Scam's aim. That's impossible.
Even if it was this old master personally performing alchemy, cannot guarantee a success rate. There is nothing that is impossible, Brother Xiao. If you have doubts, just try it and you'll understand.
What? Do you not dare? Come with me. SCE. Duh. You have a lot of good things here.
Everyone who had ever come to me to perform alchemy would always bring many precious treasures to compensate, most of which had been stored here over the years.
Little niece, you may use anything in here, choose some ingredients and refine the best pill you can. Let this old master take a look at your skills. Scams, these are all of this old master's income from a lifetime worth of hard work. Yes. We will also help senior sister. 6 Mergelter.
These materials are all for refining heaven-grade mid-rank pills.
Is little niece confident? Yes.
Very well, then begin. Use whatever pill tripod around here that you'd like. This old master has plenty after all.
There's no need. No need for a pill furnace. Heavens! Medicinal liquid can be refined like this. How could it be? How is this possible? Astor's song. Uncle, please examine it. Pill veins.
Careful, careful little auntie, please be careful not to damage the pill veins.
Oomph, good for nothing. Fool, you know SHT.
They real are pill veins.
Real pill veins. Master, what exactly are pill veins? Pill veins.
The appearance of pill veins is one of the highest achievements an alchemist can attain in alchemy. These faint lines which appear on the pill surface are akin to our Botus meridians. In other words, pill veins are a pill's meridians. Whether or not a pill has pill veins, its grade does not change, but there is a big difference between a pill with pill veins and one with none. Pills with pill veins have absorbed the energy of heaven and earth and are therefore more than twice as potent as ordinary pills. In addition, the existence of pill veins can prevent a pill from losing any of its medicinal effects, which means that no matter how many years it is stored for, its efficacy will not decrease. This old master has been studying alchemy for many years, and recently I have focused on the refinement of pill veins, but only when refining common grade pills will I have occasional success. For earth grade, pill veins almost never appear, and as for heaven grade, Eve never succeeded. Scam's little niece, when you refine heaven grade pills, what proportion of them have pill veins appear? Come. About 50 to 60%. This. Just tell him.
At Pill Cloud? Has the legendary Pill Cloud, which is even above Pill Veins, appeared?
It should be that your cultivation is not high enough. If you can break through to the immortal ascension boundary, you should be able to refining the legendary Pill Cloud.
Everyone else out, I have something to discuss with Brother Meng.
Yes.
Scout. Not in your wildest dreams.
Having designs on this old man's apprentice, how dare you? If I knew you are such an ungrateful wolf, then I would never have saved your damn life.
You don't understand alchemy, what can you teach her? Even if I can't teach her, can you?
I can teach her all of my life's experiences. Seek scams such a good piece of jade, her running around by your side is simply a waste of heavenly gifts, her worshipping this old master is a far better idea. I can let her in the shortest possible time become a mysterious grade top rank alchemist. Mysterious grade top rank counts for SHT, you're looking down on my background far too much.
So, what are you going to do?
Just want you to take her to that place.
Brother Meng, do you mean Myriad Drug Pond?
Disastestoudmerge.co. Pill Saint's Forbidden Ground is the most important holy site in Medicine Kings Valley. Opening the Myriad Drug Pond is quite expensive because every time it was opened, many pills would need to be used as in offering Instarscan's Myriad Drug Pond. For Heveli grade pills. Brother Meng may not know, but it's very expensive to open the Myriad Drug Pond. The number of pills required each time was no less than 100, and the more that were offered and the higher their quality the better.
Acer scans, the higher the quality, the longer the Pill Saint statue would remain active.
Mininin, no wonder it's called Myriad Drug Pond.
Oh.
Because of this material cost, even Medicine Kings Valley would not necessarily be able to open it more than a few times a year, and every time it was either for an elder that needed enlightenment or for an elite disciple as a supreme reward for their achievements. The only way outside alchemists were able to see the Pill Saint's portrait was for them to participate in the Alchemist Summit held once every 5 years, but it's not impossible to open it now, is it?
Well, it's alright, if you can't help this old man, after all you can't be both heired for my disciple.
Disaster stands this.
Wait. This won't be easy, but we'll just open it once for the niece.
Niece can go there in 2 days.
Will you keep your word?
I will.
UDM.
2 days later, Brother Xiao, the promised time is here, can also accompany New York, my disciple Brother Meng?
Well then, that's gonna be boring.
Soster scans, you will wait here.
Xiao Yang, come here.
Don't know how Su Yan had become when Su Yan during the time you were gone. Khan's Klumorg Xai Hongchen was stalking her, chasing her around like a fool, but he doesn't know who Suya has been waiting for.
Treasurer Meng, let us not speak in rid D. Elias, you were worried about me trying to start something with little senior sister, yes?
Little young Kai, this old master has watched you as you've grown up, so no, you will not be such an insatiable beast, right? Changer is not old, and is very innocent, so she is easily deceived.
Deceived.
Just don't want her to find herself in a situation where she will be hurt. That Su Yen girl is a beloved daughter of heaven, yet the only one she thinks of is you.
Disaster sir, you already had a full bowl, so you won't be so greedy to go looking for another bowl, right?
Treasurer Meng, just have one question for you.
Yes.
Do you wish little senior sister to be married and have children in the future, or do you want her to be alone for the rest of her life? How could I bear for her to be lonely? She is my treasured apprentice, naturally hope that she will live a happy and fulfilling life.
In that case, Treasurer Meng, who in this world do you believe to be worthy of little senior sister?
Daner.
No one is worthy.
This old master's apprentice is akin to a pure jade pearl, someone worthy of her has not yet been born. Little Su Yen is really extraordinary, but this old master is not boast ing, she is still not on my changer's level.
What about Su Yen?
How does she compare with little senior sister?
What about?
If she received the Heaven's Cave inheritance, what then?
She really got it?
Sure enough. If that's true, then her future success is limitless, on par with Chang Er.
Nade.
This boy is talking in circles. He made me admit that Su Yan and Xia Ning Chang had equal potential, and since Su Yan was willing to be with him, why should Xia Ning Chang not? You damn little brat, since long ago I knew you were a conniving rogue bastard. Stir scans HMPH, after eating from a bowl, how could simply let it go? As a man, I must be bold with love and hatred. If I am hesitant, that will only hurt little senior sister's heart. Damn it, out of everywhere in this world, this old master had to settle in High Heaven Pavilion and encounter this calamity. Little brat, if you dare make my changer sad, old master. Old master will slaughter your whole young family. Humph. After a day tusses ser scan srailcom. Disaste. Old demon. How was it? Disaster, I am here. The defense is extremely tight. In addition to 4 I am mortal ascension boundary masters stationed within a 300-meter radius of the myriad drug pond, there are also more than a dozen guards at the true element boundary patrolling the perimeter. Did you manage to learn anything else? Old servant could only cautiously investigate the myriad drug pond, but there was not much to be discovered. Just, at its bottom, there seems to be a very well hidden and mysterious spirit array, one I cannot open. What kind of spirit array? Will link my Dicene sends with masters so the master can see what it's seen. This spirit array and the one on the 5th page of the Wordless Black Book are quite similar. Disaster scans this spirit array. Looks like you'll have to go there myself. But with such an impenetrable defense, how can get in? Disaster, clearly there is some kind of connection between the two. If my expectation is correct, then the spirit array drawn on the Wordless Black Book's 5th page should be the key to opening this mysterious spirit array. Young master, while old Servant was inside, I overheard a few of the guards whispering amongst themselves that once the alchemist summit began, the defense around there would become lax. Because Medicine King's Valley does not have many people when that time comes, only 2 immortal ascension masters will remain. It should be your best chance. 2 immortal ascension boundary masters. Still, they are at mortal ascension boundary, not someone like me can handle. This old demon has a way. Anya's move fast enough could return to Hidden Cloud Peak and hide with your little senior sister. On the same day the Alchemist Summit was held as scheduled, although I can't lead all the guards away, at least one more helper is required. Aunt Jian, look, this is so great. In so many people. Look, there is old Xiao. Tell your disciple to stay away from my Xia Ningchang. What? Oh, Xiao Yang, he isn't this old man's disciple. Waited so many days, planning and preparing for this, now the time is finally here. Tomorrow is the finals of the Alchemy Summit. Toning will be the busiest night of Medicine King's Valley. Door opens. Disaster scams. Above this is where the forbidden area is. It's time. Fortunately, Dong Ching Tan had this amazing ancient jade. Without it I really wouldn't have gotten this far. Old demon, you're up. Who goes there? Old servant understands. Evil demon. This time I have to rely on you. Beast soul slave seal. Disaster. Where are you running? Now. A gray rabbit. How was it? We lost him. The demon ran too fast and it gave me a weird feeling. It was like it had no vitality. Why are you out here? I heard some movement and came out to check. I didn't expect to simply find a rabbit. Rabbit. Diversion. I hear a sound from the Pill Saint statue's direction. Everyone, search the surroundings carefully. Yes. What happened? That evil demon just now. Disin SES. This should be below the bottom of the myriad drug pond, and thanks to the mysterious spirit array, no one should have come here before. Even if their strength was great, it would be impossible for them to discover this place. No wonder Medicine King's Valley, after thousands of years, still couldn't unravel the mysteries of the myriad drug pond. It turns out the root of the mystery had been hidden here. Such strong medicinal aroma. It's sweet. True element boundary 3rd stage broke through. Although I am only concerned about reaching the peak of martial arts and did not want to be distracted by pursuing alchemy, but little senior sister would definitely need this knowledge. Acri Santa disaster scams, however, exploring the mysteries of this true alchemic method is definitely not easy. I don't know what kind of face those of Medicine King's Valley would make if they learned that their thousands of years of effort had suddenly become someone else's stepping stone. I am ashamed. I have no grievances with the Medicine King's Valley. This time I was only following the Wordless Black Book's guidance. I hadn't intended on robbing them of this treasure. Disaster scums. Soulstone is a kind of storage material. It's been 2 or 3 years since I got his Wordless Black Book. I forgot that it was mad with soulstone. After thousands of years of accumulation, this well is quite large and has a great amount of myriad drug liquid. What is it? Isaster SCOWS. Myriad drug milk? There should at least 200 or 300 pounds. There are even more. Disaster S. This layer is completely solidified, and is clearly the most valuable treasure. Looks like that was everything. Gaining enlightenment about the alchemic way from the Pill Saint's portrait was the bait for this cycle, and if an alchemist wanted to do so, they needed to offer a large amount of pills to the myriad drug pond. Turskans, but how can there be such a coincidence? Here it is clearly a cycle that had been set up for thousands of years. Once these pills were placed into the pond, their energy and essence would eventually be gathered here, then, only after thousands of years would this large quantity of myriad drug liquid be formed. This entire setup was very clever. Was it the Wordless Black Book's creator that set all of this up? Do han co disaster scans. Time ter scans a cloud emerger. Damn it! It hurts so. The diagrams that converged into alchemy, the true alchemic way. Disaster scums. Spirit array. It surely gave me more harm than good. Although with my current weak spiritual energy, it is obviously impossible for him to comprehend the whole picture, but I did finally understood the mystery of the Pill Saint statue. Rumor is that the Pill Saint had left behind his alchemy inheritance here. It was such a famous story that even Manhwa knew about the Pill Saint statue, and apparently such rumors were not groundless. The profound mysteries hidden within the Pill Saint statue were actually this true alchemic way. Disaster scans. It's time to leave. Looks like there is no gateway out of this place, so if what to leave, the only way to do so is through the myriad drug pond. But, isn't this the same as throwing myself into a net? But, there is no other way. Disaster scans. Someone was attacking Medicine King's Valley. What force is so bold? Devaster scans. I hope my cousin and little senior sister is fine. Why? I don't know why Medicine King's Valley had experienced such a tragedy. Another delicious meal. Humph. True element boundary 5th stage. Best soul skill. Hidden cloud peak disaster scams. Where did this old bastard suddenly appear from? He's so damn strong. Who the hell is this? Wasn't the only immortal ascension master on Hidden Cloud Peak, Xiaofu Sheng? Disaster semis. Isash Oug master is back. What happened here? Come here quickly. Dissy. A day ago, the Ashgrey Cloud Evil Land suddenly attacked Medicine King's Valley. From how swiftly and menacing they acted, they had clearly been plotting this for quite some time. After injuring or killing the masters from the various great forces standing guard in the valley town, they proceeded straight towards Medicine King's Valley's 12 peaks, capturing numerous disciples and various alchemists who had come here to participate in the Alchemist Summit. Ashgrey Cloud Evil Land, this world's largest Devil's Path practitioner gathering place such a large-scale deployment, this must be a premeditated plan. The purpose of this attack was not to destroy Medicine King's Valley, but to capture alchemists. Whether they were Medicine King's Valley disciples or foreign alchemists who had come to attend the summit, the number they could grasp was the number they would take. Understand? Battle array. Ha! You dare! Master Decaying would divine strike. What the hell is this? Distas. Fortunately for me, was only grazed by the palm wind. Ha 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 ha. P. We only Xiaofu Sheng as an I am mortal ascension cultivator, but he is not one who could fight. Even if this man had only reached the immortal ascension boundary 5th stage, it was more than enough to kill us all. Xiaofu Shang, if you don't want to die, then don't resist. This old master just wants to invite you to our sacred land, there's no need for this to get unpleasant. A gathering of Delhi's Sias beauties. Unfortunately, today this old master has an important task to complete. We'll have to enjoy ourselves ether next time. Ha! Come with me. Don't even think about it. Scram! This old master has no time to play with you. Disaster scones. Damn it! Disaster scones, since you've already come, don't you ever leave. They both are actually immortal ascension bound airy 5th or 6th stage masters. No wonder that the old master is not a bit scared. Josaster scones. Retreat. He. Minster scones. Stop him. He want to menopause himself. The demon lord has returned, you cannot resist, hurry and submit to my ash grey cloud evil land and perhaps you can live. Ha demon lord. He. Medicine King's Valley 12 Peaks, there were corpses and blood staining this once pure land. Hundreds of disciples have also disappeared. Even the 8 great families had sent their experts to join the counterattack discus science and assist in rescuing the abducted alchemists. Don't know what this old man means. Demon Lord returned. Demon Lord. What? DMS. The Demon Lord was not an easy position to obtain. Each of the 6 demon kings had great strength, and each one was superior to any of the 8 great families' top masters. All of them had council subordinates, but after having shared control of the ash grey cloud evil land for so many years, none of them had dared claim the Demon Lord's throne. 100 years ago, the ash grey cloud evil land had once had a Demon Lord. His strength and methods were unfathomable, which allowed him to reign over and slaughter countless lives. Finally, the masters from all of the 8 great families joined forces and launched a grand crusade, ultimately killing this man above the weeping wolf abyss. Unexpectedly, after a century there is a new Demon Lord. How can this be good? By the way, are you leaving tomorrow? Take it, these are for you. Well, my purpose has already been achieved, it time for me to go back to High Heaven Pavilion. Okay, I will remember. The spirit array taught you, remember to show it to be very helpful to him. Don't be sad little senior sister, we will see each other s. Well then, I will wait for that day. The next day, although I know you came to Medicine King's Valley for different reasons, since fate brought you to my hidden cloud peak, you are now also my hidden cloud peak's disciple. In the future, if you wish, you will be welcome and practice well. Use it after you break through to true element boundary, it will make your true chi more pure. Thank you cousin. Will work hard. Chet 7 days later High Heaven Pavilion disaster skies. This senior brother. What is it? Simzon / are you young kai? It's difficult to say, you should ask the master and the elders yourself what happened to them, where are all of you going? You've returned? What happened here? Many things have happened, I'll tell you as we walk. You've reached the true element boundary 3rd stage? Ugh. You really grow so fast. My ice heart secret art depends greatly on my state of mind while cultivate. My mood has improved greatly over this past year, so my strength has also grown significantly. You as well. You've already broken through the true element 8th stage. He. Are we headed to the Master's secluded retreat? What happened to Master? Scam's Master has ordered that if you come back, we have Tio immediately bring you Tio see him. He has been injured and it's not light. Who was it? It was Master's second disciple. He managed to escape from the coiling dragon stream and had somehow cultivated his demonic secret art to an unfathomable height. During that day's battle, in the sky above High Heaven Pavilion, all of the I Am Mortal Ascension boundary masters along with Master were seriously injured. If it weren't for Master's desperate resistance during that battle, by now, all of High Heaven Pavilion
Disaster Scon's Grandmaster ing Tai XUS, strength was not much worse than Meng Wuyas, who could hurt him like that?
Fourth Elder Zhou Fei was killed on the spot, and all the other elders were wounded, and countless disciples also fell.
Main. Go inside, Master has been waiting for you. Aster Scanzoki then, will go first. Martial Uncle, how is the Master's condition? Things are not good, I am afraid, before long. He, Mr. Scans.
5 viscera and 6 organs had all been damaged, and an untold number of his bones had been broken. His vitality was fading, and his blood force was all but completely depleted. Martial Uncle, please leave first, I have something to say to Master.
Stir Scans okay.
I don't know if the myriad drug cream could serve as a life-saving medicine, but now it is my best and only hope.
Cloud Mercenum.
It's working. Great, now Grandmaster Ling Tai's Dantian slowly began to fill with true qi, and once more began flowing through his meridians, repairing the damage that had been done to them as it circulated.
Footsteps. Saint Voci. We heard that Yang Kai is back? Well, he's inside. How come you're out here and not by Master's side? Nonsense. Master is unconscious, how could they be discussing anything?
Martial Nephew Yang said he had something to say to Master in private.
Little bastard. Do you want to kill him? Second Brother Su, what are you doing? Would also like to ask First Senior Brother what he is trying to do. What am I doing? Can you not see what this little bastard is doing right now? Do you want to just stand by and watch him kill our master? Shut your mouth. Little brat, you dare. Do not quarrel. Master, you've awoken? You all go out first. Only Yang Kai stays. Piag Stir Scans Master, yes. Greetings, Grand Master. Good, it is good you have returned. Fortunately, nothing happened. What kind of wondrous pill did you give to Master? Perhaps it was something that Yang Kai did?
ECT Master waking up is a good thing, why agonize over how it happened so much? We just have to wait Unit Master's injuries stabilize and then ask him. All this guessing right now is pointless. Nothing, Master's body had become so weak that any pill fed him would have killed him rather than helped. What could he possibly have done with his level of if he had such a ing strength? Where would he have gotten such an amazing healing pill? Something that could even restore someone to health from the brink of this is really strange. What Second Brother Su says is correct. Good, I will also go back and continue healing. Disaster scums. A few days later, remember what say next. Yes. Will not ask you what medicine you gave me, nor will ask where you obtained it. This disciple understands. From now on, you will say that my returning from death's door was because of my own willpower, that could not simply accept dying while at unfulfilled wishes. It does not have the slightest relationship with you at all. Grandmaster saying that to protect me. Grandmaster, thank you for loaning this universe bag to me. I no longer require it. Thesis it is your now, if you really have no further use for it, you may grant it to another. Grandmaster gave it to you as a gift. His was given to you by this Grandmaster, how could take it back? Your injuries. Nothing serious. My strength has been restored to its peak already. Somewhat. My current state is beyond what I was. Grandmaster, the demonic chi within your body has yet to fully disperse. I am aware of this, but after refining the miraculous medicine you gave me, think that so long as I can fully disperse this demonic chi, my cultivation will advance another stage. Breaking through another stage would mean rising to the above immortal Ascension boundary. This entire fiasco may become a blessing in disguise. Could myriad drug cream help in pranchal prowesses? Congratulations, Grandmaster. Grandmaster, did your second disciple really escape from the coiling dragon stream? Yes. That year, I was certain that I had crippled his cultivation, and then trapped him inside the coiling dragon stream. Allowed him to fend for himself, but to somehow being able to escape within 10 years was completely beyond my expectations. She scams. My guess is, he should have encountered some kind of incredible opportunity, and managed to restore his strength, even surpassing his old height and pushing his demonic cultivation technique a step further. Apparently when this devil died he had left something behind.
Ling X's second disciple must have inadvertently obtained this inheritance.
He not only managed to escape the coiling dragon stream, but has also become the Ash-Grey Cloud Evil Land's demon lord.
What? He is the new demon lord? You've met him?
I haven't seen him myself, but a few days ago, Medicine King's Valley suffered a massive attack from the Ash-Grey Cloud Evil Land.
I heard it was at his command. What is the current situation? Quickly, tell me. The situation is grave. If outsiders were to learn that the new demon lord had come from High Heaven Pavilion, then, that day, if what you said is true,
then, I am afraid that as early as 6 months ago, or perhaps even longer, he had already managed to escape the coiling dragon stream.
It was just that he didn't decide to attack High Heaven Pavilion until what do you mean? There won't spare us.
You go see that Su Yen girl. A year has passed, and I am sure you have much to talk about.
This old man must to enter retreat for a few days. Yes. My strength is simply too small to make a difference. Scans. The current relationship between me and Su Yen could be said to be entire dual Celia Ftion of the joyous unification art.
However, this type of exchange was not like a men and women who were in love and longed for each other with all their hearts. It was more like trying to fulfill an unconscious act of cultivation.
What are you thinking about? Want your body. Disaster sons, it is already yours. But I want your heart even more. You should understand what I mean when I say this, right? Yes, I have been waiting for you to tell me that for a long time. Joyous unification art second stage cans, that's it. The true feeling of love.
Take this universe bag, there are a few kilograms of myriad drug liquid, myriad drug milk, and 2 bottles of myriad drug cream.
I have to go to Coiling Dragon Stream. No need, Yenna, you know me, this time I will go alone. 5 days later, okay, will it hit? Do you want me to come with you?
The master's second disciple had publicly broken out. The coiling dragon stream and surrounding region had become so. If demonic chi stays for a long time, disciples from all of the 3S in this region would be implicated. This place's heaven ly.
Did you find anything down there that would explain this demonic chi? How is it different?
Compared with the past, it seems to be richer and purer. Before, there was some kind of energy which was suppressing the demonic chi. Young master, it is likely that the yang attribute energy you were absorbing from this place was responsible for suppressing this demonic chi, but now this suppression seems to have weakened a lot. Old servant didn't find anything in particular. The only thing of note is that the further down one goes, the more intense the demonic chi is, but now, this demonic chi is somewhat different than it was before.
Indeed, the yang chi here is much thinner than when I practiced here before.
According to Su Yen, between the 2 flower pots was a small hole, where the yin-yang monster ginseng had taken root, but now it is missing. The yin-yang monster ginseng was a spiritual object and already possessed its own consciousness. It had probably sensed the emergence of the new demon lord and the rising demonic Q/ within the coiling dragon stream and sought refuge somewhere.
Found it. Come here. Isaster scan.
This new home is yours, is absolutely safe. Now one will bother you there in the future.
Stop.
Every 10 days I'll give you a drop, so be obedient and stay here.
Disaste. Let's pack up all the valuables here. Young master, do you want to go down? Yes, there must be some mytry below. This thick demonic Q/ acting as a barrier, but old demons protect tion, coupled with my golden skeleton, it's mot hopeless. Not good.
At that time I had felt that my soul had been attacked. It was invisible and dangerous, extremely difficult to prevent.
Young master, are you alright?
This attack is more fierce than the white mist from the Nether Mountain life experience trial. But still have the soul-warming lotus.
Do you know of any soul skills? One that can be used for defense would be best. Do. How come you never mention something like that? Nah.
The martial skills and secret arts that old servant has mastered are all extremely evil, so young master has always been quite opposed to cultivating them.
Is this soul defense skill like that too?
Although it could be considered so, but if you cultivate here, then there would be no need for any cruel or evil methods. Since this place is thick with demonic chi, it is actually ideal for cultivate this skill. Good, no need for further nonsense then, quickly teach me this soul skill.
Yes. Master, this skill is named Soul Palace.
If one wanted to cultivate this soul skill, one would have to find some sentient beings, torture them and finally kill them. Only after experiencing fear, hatred, and despair would these people leave behind lingering souls after their deaths that could be used to cultivate the Soul Palace skill. A cultivator would collect these remnant souls and forge them into a labyrinth within their own mind. The rounds of torture and instilled grievances these souls experience were akin to tempering the bricks for the maze. The more resentment they had, the greater the strength of the labyrinth. And this place, filled with such thick hostile demonic chi, is undoubtedly the most suitable place to forge Soul Palace bricks. This skill could actually be thought of as a combination of offensive and defensive soul skills. FTR successfully cultivating Soul Palace, the knowledge sea of a cultivator would appear to an outsider as a layered structure. If one's enemy used their spiritual energy to attack, their divine sense would fall into this maze and would never be able to find its way out. This skill is reeking good, great use in the future.
I say, Sai, what do you mean?
But first I need to figure out how to use his own divine sense to grasp this free-float hostility and use it as the cornerstones for casting my mental maze.
Scams. After a month, my Soul Palace skill has finally reached an intermediate accomplishment stage. 2,000 meters now. This demonic chi of this place can't hurt me. Not only that, thanks to this cultivation, I can spread my divine sense out a full 20 kilometers from myself now. Young Master is a genius.
Because when Master cultivated this soul skill, all the evil energy had been marked with Master's aura, so with Master's Soul Palace completed, it naturally doesn't have any effect on Master's consciousness.
3,000 meters. This soul skill is perfect.
The source of this demonic chi should be right ahead.
Badum.
Badum.co. This place is also the source of the Yang Qi. Whatever the Yang Chi source in front of you, it is no doubt an extremely valuable tree. Sure. There are still plants grow in this kind disaster place.
Evil spirit fruits.
Heh, this thing really is here.
No wonder your master's second disciple could survive down here for so long.
Had also been wondering what he was eating here for 10 years.
It's dead.
A strong yang aura akin to the primordial sun, it must be yang attribute treasure / had sensed earlier. But why does it feel like my true chi is somewhat similar to the yang aura being emitted from this collar?
That's it.
Had absorbed a great deal of yang chi from the coiling dragon stream to build my own foundation, and that yang chi had more than likely come from this collar. It seems that all the demonic chi within the coiling dragon stream had actually come from this single person's body.
I know who this person is.
Who?
This must be the demon lord who was beheaded by my ancestral founder several hundreds of years ago. Even after hundreds of years, this demon lord's flesh has not decayed.
When he was alive, his strength must have been similar to this old master's at his peak. This place should be where Master's second disciple had assayed in cultivation for the past 10 years. Wisaster sins in other words, Master's second disciple should have grasped some profound insight or obtained some kind of powerful inheritance from this dead demon lord that enabled him to restore his strength and then a decade later escape his imprisonment. The Master banishing him to the coiling dragon stream had simultaneously created this opportunity for him. This artifact should be something High Heaven Pavilion's ancestral founder had left behind to suppress this demon lord's demonic chi, but after so many centuries the Master's second disciple must have done something to it to cause it to lose its abilities, so letting it remain here would serve no purpose.
But even if don't accept it, what does that have to do with you? If young Master can remove this artifact, this old servant can try to possess this demon lord's body. Young Master, can you remove and collect the chain artifact from this demon lord's neck? You want to rob his body? No.
This man's soul has since been destroyed, leaving behind only a hisic body. My soul-taking posse shown of it can't be considered robbing. How certain are you that you can succeed?
Well, somewhat.
When he was alive he was also a demon lord, so his aura is similar to old servant's, which should make it easier for old servant to operate his body. However, whether it is supplanting someone's consciousness or taking over someone else's body, it is not as simple as young master believes. Disasters see each person's body is like a container which has certain traits that, in principle, can only accommodate a particular soul, so it is difficult for a different soul to survive in such a container.
So why was it that time you first saw me you immediately tried to seize my body?
But even if you had not resisted, there was a good chance I would have failed anyways. If your soul had been devoured by me, and had gained control of your body, at best, old servant would have been able to survive half a month to a month before young master's body would have rotted. At that time, old servant would have become a loose soul, wandering between the heavens and the earth. That was out of necessity, I had been sealed there for many years.
Thad just woken up and not long after had met young master. What would the consequences have been?
Even regardless of whether the possession was successful or not, old servant's own spiritual energy would have been greatly consumed, so even those with strong souls will not arbitrarily try to take over another's body. Only when they find themselves in a desperate situation will they attempt it.
Does this person's body meet your requirements?
Old servant should be able to take control of the person's body, and once successful, old servant will be much stronger and more capable of helping young master than right now.
Good, I am looking forward to it.
I had thought it would be very time-consuming to refine such a powerful artifact, and Slash was even ready to stay here for a month or two, but it only took half a day.
It's your turn, old demon. I can't help you with this, it's now all on you, old demon.
Devil Sealing Chain. It seems that against an average cultivator, this artifact is likely useless, so it is probably only able to serve as an anti-devil artifact.
How is it?
Young master, I am almost there. However, old servant first needs to absorb all the demonic chi from this area, or else this body will not be able to display any significant power.
How long will that take?
The process will be quite slow, at least a few months.
That's too long. Can't afford to wait for you here.
Good, young master should attend to your own tasks, and when old servant finishes here, he will find you once more.
High Heaven Pavilion.
The originally several thousand disciples had long ago dwindled.
Many of them chose to leave out of fear of being implicated, and others. Now there is now only 100 or so people left. No matter how master read to persuade them, these people refuse to abandon the Visa's fair. Where are the disciples of High Heaven Pavilion? How come I saw no one on the road?
It seems that the disciples obeyed master's command to immediately disperse. This once proud is now facing a crisis and is on the verge of dissolving.
By the way, what happened to Blood Battle Gang?
After the Inheritance HAVN's cave incident, both sides actively recruited the displaced High Heaven Pavilion disciples while not so subtly coveting High Heaven Pavilion's hundreds of years' worth of heritage.
Shay Falala, they are stupid like they have always been.
However, the Hu sisters had visited High Heaven Pavilion many times to see me and offer words of condolences, but also to inquire about you.
Once the S dissolution is complete, where will we go? If it comes to that, we can go to Medicine King's Valley Hidden Cloud Peak and join up with Treasurer Mang and little senior sister.
It has been a long time since spoke with junior sister Xia.
Are you two now?
Not yet, you have to do your best. Junior sister Xia has a pure innocent and naive demeanor. On top of that, she is incredibly cute. Don't let her fall into the hands of some other man.
Desazier Sacioud Sam. A master cultivator has arrived. Where are they? No need to be nervous, it's an acquaintance. We should go take a look. Which friend has come to visit my High Heaven Pavilion? Wind Guardian?
This old man is indeed who you say.
Have taken the Libertyto visit you. I hope you can forgive me for not sending prior notice. Disaster SCA Masterling. Long time no see. Aren't you the Dong families? Senior, what exactly has happened?
Young Master Yang, my young lord ordered me to inform you to leave High Heaven Pavilion as quickly as possible or you will encounter great danger.
It seems you are already prepared. You must leave quickly, the force on their way now is not one High Heaven Pavilion can resist. Master scans it is. Who is coming? Because of the Demon Lord? Naturally, we have prepared. The Cho family. What? One of the 8 great families? Correct, the Chu family is leading them.
The Bai family is also coming, along with members of the Purple Fern Valley. Against the combined might of these 3 forces, even my Dong family will not be able to resist.
It's understandable for the Qiu family to come, but Whi is the Bale family in Purple Fern Valley tagging along?
They will be here. This old master had to hurry all the way here in order to arrive first, but I estimate that they will catch up within half a day.
Have delivered the MES sage, so I shall take my leave. Disaster scams. Why did he come here to deliver such a warning? Is he perhaps trying to deceive us? How can this brat have friendship with the young master of the Dong family?
Cams no, Yang Kai and his young master have some friendship. This warning was sent purely out of good intentions, there is no reason to doubt it. Spread the word, all remaining High Heaven Pavilion members are to quickly pack their belongings and gather beside the coiling dragon stream within an incense stick.
Yang Kai, you stay. Yes. Do you remember the position of the void corridor we used last time? Disciple remembers.
Minister scans good, proceed to that place and begin injecting your true QI into it. The spirit array at that position will automatically activate once it has been charged. Once the void corridor is open, lead everyone away from here so that our pursuers cannot catch up. After LVING, destroyed the spirit array, then find a place to settle down. Remember, before the situation becomes clear, do not come out of hiding.
Grand Master, are you not coming as well?
If this old master comes along with all of you, he will only make things more difficult for the survivors of High Heaven Pavilion. They have come all this way with such aggressive intent, will they really be willing to listen to reason? Disaster, since my High Heaven Pavilion has not done anything wrong, it was just that this old master had not been decisive enough, so why must all of you suffer for that? We'll stay behind to confront the punitive force and explain everything to them, and then ask them if it is necessary to destroy my because of that. Their forces had all given rise to evil people, did they all have to suffer punishment because of that? In any case, even if it turns into a fight, whether or not they are worthy to be my opponent.
Ha! Grand Master, you. Above a mortal ascension boundary.
After spending 10 long years shackled by his past, he had finally had a breakthrough. Alright, now go.
Disaster soon's indeed, it is all thanks to your assistance.
If that's the case, then tis disciple doesn't need to worry, Grandmaster take care.
Ha. Should call you senior brother, or brother-in-law? This is senior brother Yang. Long time no see. Up to you.
Eve always thought that elder sister would end up all alone, I never expected that she would be conquered by you, astonishing.
Quickly, tell me how you did it. Is this everyone? Master has decided to stay behind. Disaster, where is Master? What?
First senior brother must be joking, I also wish to follow Master. Third junior brothiar, you should be the one to escort everyone here out. Disaster, if Master has decided not to leave, then I will as well. Second junior brother, you escort everyone else out of here right now. Fifth junior brother, you're the youngest of us, this responsibility falls to you.
Also will not leave. Then we shall all remain ether. Yang Kai, come here. Yes, Elder Su.
Master said you know the path out of here, so you and Su Yen lead everyone away. Be sure to protect our High Heaven Pavilion's inheritance.
Yes. Let's go. Or we must also go.
It's only a few thousand meters down to where the spirit array is. A few of you Martial uncles with higher cultivation come down with me. Su Yen, you also come?
Martial nephew, what are we doing here? It's here. Everyone, please channel your true chi into it. Disaster SCA.
This place has a hidden spirit array which activates a void corridor that allows one to instantaneous LY from here to a faraway location. It is something that the ancestral found had left behind for High Heaven Pavilion.
How far away exactly?
Master said this void corridor leads to a place some 10,000 kilometers away, so once we enter it, we will be perfectly safe.
Gams. Our has such a wondrous heritage? I never knew.
Good, apart from Su Yen and me, everyone else has other tasks they must attend to.
Two of your Martial uncles must go ahead and check the situation on the other side. We also didn't know. Everyone else must go back up and bring down any disciples who have not yet reached the true element boundary. In fact, I am a son of the Yang family. Why are you telling me this now? Disastrous, you mean that cuckoo bird, Yang family? Because I want to steal your heart, so to do that I must be honest with you. Disaster Scan, don't mind me. Please do carry on. I want to know everything about your past. Wait until we've safely left and settled down, then promise I'll tell you. Good. I would also like to travel ether with you. Then, after everything is over, we'll travel hand in hand, proudly touring the world. Disaster Scans. 10 miles away from High Heaven Pavilion. Is this the where the Demon Lord was born? Exactly. Young Lady QIU, although this place is indeed just a Sion class, but inside there are many hidden dragons and crouching tigers along with powerful masters. Young Lady of QIU family QIU, why among scams into this just a random Sion class? How could it give rise to such a heaven-defying figure like the new Demon Lord? It is not to be underestimated. The last time and Brother Fan were here, we suffered a major loss. Heard that the last time young Master Bai came to High Heaven Pavilion he fought with one of its young disciples and even had his precious artifact destroyed, yes? This young master had embarrassed himself. Young Lady Chill must be amused. Bitch! Don't you know which pot to open and which pot not to, but I must have a good relationship with her. She is only 21 years old this year, had already reached the true element boundary 9th stage on top of THT. She is also very beautiful, not to mention her status in the Chiu family, but as her father said, if you wish to marry Chiu Meng, you can. But you must enter the Chiu family. Elite disciples of Purity Fern Valley Luo Shaoman have to bring this Yan Kai kid back to Purple Fern Valley so that senior brother Fan and he can have a fair fight. That way the knot in senior brother's heart can be resolved. Elder sister Cho, isn't he just some second-class disciple? When you're taking care of the big matters I can just secretly bring people to capture him. I won't disturb your plans, promise. Saster scams that person is called Young Kai, isn't it? It's because of him that I wasn't able to see Brother Fan for so long. Sister Xiaoman, please control yourself. Our main purpose here is to inquire about the Demon Lord's information. Everything else is SEC Andri. Don't make things more complicated for us. Fine, he is, after all, still a young disciple. To think High Heaven Pavilion is so underwhelming. Hee, elder sister Cho is the best. Junior sister Luo, it is not that wish to dampen your moral and raise others' prestige, but that Yang Kai is not someone so easily dealt with. Humph. How can my senior brother Fan lose to some nobody from this backwater place? Big deal. I can just injure him enough to let senior brother Fan beat him. Young lady, something is wrong with the situation, there are far too few people here. What do you mean? It looks like High Heaven Pavilion anticipated that a crisis would befall it and has already made preparations. There are 5 Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters gathered ether to resist US cons. Further behind them a lot of people have gathered ether. They should be High Heaven Pavilion's core younger generation disciples. It looks like they are preparing to escape. In your dreams. Some of you go capture those 5 Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters. If they dare to resist, kill without mercy. The rest of you come with me. Yes. Disaster so Sims, what happened? Someone has come. You go first. I'll hold them off. Disaster Scum's martial nephew. All disciples have been evacuated, only we are remaining. Okay. Where are you running? Yang Kai. We meet again. You too, this time we have come to here to ask you some questions, hope you won't make things difficult for us. You are Yang Kai? Is that it? Thought you'd have 3 heads and 6 arms, turns out you're just an ordinary brat. What is that? If young miss has simply come to ask some case tion, why bring so much combat strength to my High Heaven Pavilion? If we do not show some strength, would you obediently lay down your pride and come with us? I advise you not to resist or else I am afraid you'll have to suffer. The void corridor will close. Can you rush out? Go and seize them.
It seems you two don't wish to cooperate, so I have no choice but to capture them. This is ams yes. You go first, don't worry about me, they won't dare really harm me. Okay. You can't escape. It's the old demon. Go. Disaster what? What's the matter with you two? Stop it now. Where are you trying to run? Scan, stop them. This. What is this place? It feels so weird. Absorbed. Disaster scans since Yang Kai had dared to go in, so there shouldn't have been any danger in attacking. How? What kind of trick did you use? 20 miles away disaster sends its horribly. Where is Su Yen? It's the cultivators who came with these two women. Is it because of their various true cheese had collided inside the void corridor, the resulting explosion had destroyed the corridor and thrown the people inside out into this strange land? What a close call. But, Su Yen and other discus please should be safe. Scams HUI, we asked you question. What is this place? What is this place? How the fuck would I know? Smelly brat, how dare you talk to us like that? Interesting. There's never been a man who dared scolded me like that, you are the first. If you don't want to answer, it doesn't matter, once capture you will slowly be able to ask. Disaster. Be careful. Now. Disaster peons. Arg. You have some skill, but it's nothing much. If that's the best you can do, advise you to obediently let me capture you, or else you'll just embarrass yourself. Strong. 3 Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters quickly approaching. I wanted to take either one of them as a hostage, but now I can only. Trying to escape? With me here, do you think you can leave? Fuck off. Stir. High Heaven Pavilion really does have Devil Path cultivators. Barrier. Sure enough, you do have more to offer. A true element boundary third stage cultivator can make me so embarrassed. No wonder by yin phone lost to you. Disaster scans. Disasters AIMS. Damn, I am Mortal Ascension Boundary Master managed to close in the first half of the 10,000 swords. You dare disrespect young Lady Chio. Immortal Ascension Boundary 6th Stage Disasters your court ing death. A heaven grade artifact. Disaster Thousand Blossoming Blood Begonia. That was close. Where are you trying to run? Disaster Sooms. Damn SLT. Don't block my path. Shay. Where are you trying to run? My strength is not really enough, in front of the 3 Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters. Shans. Ready to surrender yet? Demon child, waste your cultivation or this old master will do it for you. Disaster scans this. Still refusing to cooperate? I should be able to escape using my flaming yang wings, but I have to comp with their first wave of attack in order to have a chance of escaping. Such tyrannical pressure. 2 young ladies, be careful. Sons go. Which leader do you follow? How could there be such a sweet sensual voice? Can's which leader? This kid. Why isn't he affected by my charms? Forget it, I don't have time to idly chat with you. She is a peak Immortal Ascension Boundary Master. Disaster Cans. Since you've all seen me, I can't let you leave. What? Scones. Xiao Man. Come and help me. Elder Sister Chio, who was that woman? I don't know, but no matter who she was, there's no doubt she was a devilish bewitching woman. Finally escape. The tigers pursuing me. Eve found myself firmly inside the wolf's den. Don't waste your time, you've inhaled my soul-numbing fragrance, you won't be able to use your Boda's strength or your true chi. Unless your strength is higher than mine. Soul-numbing fragrance? What a good name. Forget it, don't speak to me anymore, or else may just force myself upon you.
Why, you've never heard of my soul-numbing fragrance? Should I know it? This guy can still retain his will under my charms. You. Dist. Smelly little brat. Let go already. Cern. You. He. Disaster scans. Scans. Do you want to die? If you don't let go right now, we'll both end up dead. What a shameless bastard. Heh, if I, the withering peony, met his end here, so long as it's with you, I am blessed. Come. You. Puff. To think a naughty rouge like you is so skillful, you must definitely not be anything good. Humph. Disaster. It hurts all over my body. What am I doing here? My strength is mostly restored, but you for some reason I can't move. So you've woken up? Scans. Elder sister, what's the mean ing of all this? You've already imprisoned me. Is there any need to restrict my movements too? If I don't tie you down, how could stop you from running away? How could I be willing to run away? The night is still young. Junior brother here is very reluctant to let elder sister be alone. If elder sister wants, all she has to do is say the word and junior brother would be willing to fulfill any of her requests, come hell or high water. Actually, being honest with elder sister, when junior brother first laid eyes upon, he fell completely in love with her, so why doesn't elder sister release me, and we can speak freely to each other? I really adore elder sister in my heart. She is my entire world, the sun, the and the stars above. Saster shines. If you like me so, how could you have been so rough with me? What would have happened if had been broken? As the saying goes, the first time traveling a path is unfamiliar, but the second is not. But now with that experience, I wonder if elder sister has any interest in trying again? This time junior brother guarantees he will completely satisfy her. You shameless rogue. Phew. Has elder sister been poisoned by some kind of aphrodisiac? You're somewhat right, yet somewhat wrong. Somewhat right, yet somewhat wrong? My state is a result of my secret art about to have a breakthrough. Every time I break through I become like this. It's just that while I was traveling, was ambushed and suffered some injuries, so the side effects are more violent than normal, so you captured me just in case? I don't know if I'll be able to resist them. It's just in case. Disaster scans. An aroused state when she throw key IGS, definitely a devil path cultivation technique. There was also an 80% chance the secret art was a yin-yang absorbing technique. Although I don't know what will happen if I give it to this woman, but the consequences certainly won't be any good. Why did you take me? Back there, in addition to you, there were only 3 old men and 2 young women. Aside from you, who else was there to catch? Being able to serve vice elder sister, it is junior brother's pleasure. There's no need for you try to hard to resist. If you just relax and give in, we can get started right away. Such bad luck. Why didn't that little brat by Yun Feng keep up with us? If he had been there, maybe I wouldn't have been caught. These scams. You really think of nothing but beauties. The secret art I cultivate is quite special, although if I don't succeed here can still continue to cultivate, but before I reach the grand accomplishment stage again, my cultivation speed will be reduced greatly. I am just 1 step away, so how could I give up now? Yang Kai. My name is Shan Chong Luo. I saster scan, so elder sister was so close to reach ing perfection. Good. It looks like elder sister and junior brother really are fated ether by the heavens. If you cannot resist anymore, just let junior brother handle the rest. What is your name? Yang Kai. It's a pleasant sounding name. I feel like Eve heard it somewhere before. Your wit is quick, but I don't know how well you can resist what comes next. I haven't sealed up your true chi, so prepare yourself, don't lose your senses. You'd better pray that I succeed. Or else. Crystal white threads. These strands. They feel similar to a spider's thread, but also like silk. Each strand contains an astonishing amount of energy. What a peculiar technique. True Yang secret art. Cons. Girly giggles? Floral fragrance as flower petals? Censored. Disaster. Censored. Fortunately, I managed to come to my senses at the critical moment, otherwise. Ter soons. Stir SCA. HAAA. The illusion lifted as I used the yin-yang joyous unification art. Is it possible for the yin-yang joyous unification art to restrain Shan Cheng Luo's seduction technique? Disaster CO. Since I still can't move, / will just focus on operating my joyous unification art. This.
I can feel Shan Cheng Luo encased in these silk threads.
What the hell? What? How did get in here? Disaster sense, how did you get inside here? I don't know.
Breaking into someone's knowledge sea is not a simple task, not to mention she is a P's immortal ascension boundary cultivator. How could she not have cultivated a defensive type soul skill?
Not what, your divine sense, it's inside my knowledge sea. How did you break into my knowledge sea? Wow. Get out. So this is your knowledge SEA, loud M. No, please wait. If you don't leave right now, we'll make you stay here forever. It's just that Eve never seen a knowledge sea before, I was just curious. Disaster saga, fortunately, he didn't saw much. How did he do it? This is not the time to think about that, it's a critical moment. True element boundary 4th stage 10 days later scans. If wanted to kill you, you would have died long ago no matter how many lives you might have had. Isn't this all you're doing? Stir scans, thanks for not killing me then. I never really wanted to kill you, capturing you was simply out of necessity. You are weakened. What happened to you? Me? How did you siphon so much energy from me?
Fell into an illusion, encountered you, lay down with you, and then as we were ether I started operating a certain secret art and shattered the illusion.
With? Of. You were extremely forward and bold. What a pity, didn't last long. You little bastard. Were you affected somehow? What do you think? What is your current strength? I was right on the cusp of breaking through when all of a sudden all of my energy was drained away by you. Would you call that not being affected? Is that so? I didn't do it on purpose.
Not only did I not break through, but Eve also suffered a severe backlash from my secret art. I have to want Min my next opportunity to break through, and it's all your fault.
This. Equal to a true element boundary 1st stage, are you satisfied now? Oh really now? I can't blame this all on you. If I hadn't taken you captive, never would have suffered this calamity. Brought this upon myself. How should I say this? Thank you for saving me back there. So you do have some conscience, you perverted brat. You take a rest, they'll go find us something to eat. Be careful out there, scans. This fluttering feeling within me. It couldn't be.
I have a special constitution which was related to my special cultivation technique. For the rest of my life I could only be able to truly love one man, and / could only be able to truly be with him once. Before then, the affection I would feel for him would continue to grow within my heart until the time is ripe and all I could think about was him. At that time, I would join myself with him. Unsuster soons, and on that night, that man would die. This happened so fast. When he entered into my knowledge sea. Unexpectedly. He left behind a ray of his divine senses aura. This is the cursed fate of my family, only having a single descendant per generation, and they were always women. I am not ready for this. I am not ready to accept this harsh reality yet. You're quite relaxed. Why shouldn't relax, or were you planning on eating me? I am afraid your luck isn't that good. Indeed. As you don't mind. Eve been meaning to ask you but, have never had time before. Where is this place? Do you not even know where you are? Holy Land? What is this Holy Land? Are you not a disciple of the Holy Land? Are you really that foolish?
Of course, this is the Great Han Dynasty. Is this not the Great Han Dynasty? Really am that confused. I came to this place completely by accident. This is the Grey Cloud Holy Land. Grey Cloud Holy Land? The Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land. What do you mean evil land, such an ugly name? What you call the devil's path we call our way of life. We simply have a different way of thinking than your great families, yet you see a need to divide the world up into such rigid ideologies. All that's done is promote more conflict. One of the 6 great evil kings, beguiling demon queen Shan Chang Luo? The Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land. Shan Chang Luo.
The Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land has 1 devil lord and 6 great evil kings: Thunderbolt Beast King, Tyrannical Force King, Profounding Ghost King, Beguiling Demon Queen, Lightning Flash Shadow King, Annihilating Poison King. No wonder one heard her name before it had been somewhat familiar.
And among the 6 great evil kings, there was only one woman. Indeed, it is this queen. Why, are you frightened now? Terskans, why should be afraid?
Was just caught off guard by the fact that the most seductive woman in the world was in front of me. It seems the rumors are true.
Seen enough yet, you little bastard? Can.
Apparently, when the Void Corridor had collapsed, / was actually been sent to the Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land. I am afraid I won't be able to relenite with Suyen anytime SM. On top of that, there is a lot of Devil Path cultivators around the Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land. How can I leave here?
Disaster.
That thing is covered with your drool.
I don't want to eat it. It's not like my mouth has been over everything. You. Shameless.
Well, take a break once we reach that hill up ahead. Our pursuers shouldn't be able to catch up to us so fast. Once we've recovered for a while, we'll continue on. I had been unlucky since the moment I met that flirtatious red-clothed woman, / was attacked by a group of Devil Path cultivators, but somehow I managed to escape, but doing so I alerted more nearby enemies. It's not that our strength is weak, it was just that there were too many enemies to face. For now we can only hide in the forest.
Scans. If I am not wrong, this is the Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land.
Elder Sister Chio, where is this place?
What? The Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land?
Young Lady Chio, why do you think this place is the Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land? Where else would there be so many cultivators who have fallen to the devil's path?
Didn't you notice their fighting style and demeanor?
That doesn't mean this place is definitely the Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land.
Maybe. This is the site of some evil.
I am certain that this is the Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land.
Then, what should we do?
I don't know. Focus on restoring yourselves for now. Thankfully the group chasing us does not have many masters, or else half an hour later we would have already been caught.
Time's up, someone's coming. On the other side.
When you came off this time you were originally looking for something that belonged to your mother, yes, but these plans had been greatly complicated by recent developments. Now that my strength has plumb meted, it's no longer possible for me to go to that dangerous place.
Beauty, I have a question for you. You? Are you lost? So what if I am lost? What's so strange about that?
Simol, we're lost. You should have just said so. Thought you had some clear goal, so we've just been quietly following you.
You know nothing.
He inside of this forest has a kind of natural spirit array which causes disorientation that encompasses a radius of several hundred kilometers. In the end, all of this is your fault. If still had my full strength it would be simple to find the way out, but now we can only rely on luck.
My fault, my ass. Beauty, we have a problem.
Ha! I wondered who it was that dared block my path. It turns out to be a few of Beast King's insolent henchmen. Servant Gui Yuan Ming greets Mistress Demon Queen. We did not know that Mistress Demon Queen was here. If we have offended, please forgive us.
Greetings, Mistress Demon Queen. You all have some guts. You dare to stalk after me? Scams. Of course not.
Respected Demon Queen, we servants were simply a group of true element boundary cultivators who had broken into the Holy Land. We truly did not mean to offend Lady Demon Queen, we swear to the heavens.
Please forgive us. Oh, really now? Since you know your sins, why have you not offered your life an apology yet? Do you want to force this queen to handle you personally? This the true face of the beguiling demon queen? She was truly majestic and domineering. You sassed her scones. He. Get up, taking this queen's joke so seriously, you're all too boring. Many thanks, Lady Demon Queen, for your mercy. Many thanks. Go back to your master and tell him this. Our accounts from 1 month ago, I will settle it. Now get lost.
Please rest assured, Lady Demon Queen, this servant will definitely bring your words to my master. Within 10 BR80HS, if anyone remains within my sight, disaster SCA, they will stay here forever.
Let's go. Why are you escaping so quickly? Didn't you successfully deceive them already? Scans.
It's only a temporary measure. Hua Yuan Ming isn't stupid. After a while, when he reflects on it, he will no doubt notice some flaws. My relationship with the Thunderbolt Beast King is not very good. I was also recently ambushed and wounded by him and his minions. If they catch us, everything will be over. You are also one of the Devil Kings, someone on the same level as the Thunderbolt Beast King, him daring to bring people to ambush you. I can only bay my charms for this.
What's wrong, Brother Gua? How could she have let us off so easily? Do you think something is off with that Who today? Somewhat off?
Master had brought several people to ambush her a month ago. On top of that, they also have many past grievances. Even just considering the incident last month, us meeting her now should have ended up with us suffering greatly.
But if so, why would she just send us on our way?
Heard from those involved in that ambush that although they failed to capture the Deb Eilish woman, she still suffered a direct hit from Master. That's right, and just now she did seem somewhat unsteady.
Perhaps she was seriously wound in that fight and hasn't fully healed yet? A wound inflicted by Master isn't something so easy to resolve. She is definitely still suffer from serious injuries, or she would never have let us go so easily. That devilish woman is utterly ruthless. How could she suddenly be so forgiving? Remember half a year ago, Brother Yuan's younger brother had only glanced at her once and she immediately killed him. Want to get revenge? Naturally. If Brother Yuan wants revenge for his younger brother, then right now is his chance. What, are you all afraid? Her letting us go definitely means she has some scruples. What could that be? Obviously she's afraid that right now she can't beat us. What Brother Gua said is reasonable, but in the end it is just a guess. What if she isn't seriously injured, or if she has already recovered? We have to try to know. That's why I just said you all have no courage. My fellow brothers. That is the beguiling demon queen. Don't you have any desire to taste her? An opportunity to have her under you? Even if we were to die, just to bed this woman, it is worth it. Also, if she can pass on her strength to her descendants, what says she can't pass it on to us? An immortal ascension boundary 9th stage master. Even if we split the spoils among us, wouldn't everyone at least be able to break through at least 1 or 2 minor realms? What Brother Gua says is right, being able to taste her beauty and rob her cultivation. It certainly is worth the risk. Luskins, you are all good brothers indeed. Now that we've decided, we shouldn't delay, let's quickly catch up. They really found out. Scans ITS them. Lady Demon Queen. This Demon Queen has spared your lives once. How dare you come back here? Please forgive me, this servant had forgotten that my Lord Beast King had instructed that if we were to meet Lady Demon Queen we were to give her this small gift. My lord wishes to send this to Lady Demon Queen as recompense for last month's offense. Den In hopes that she will not pursue the matter. Hua Yuan Ming, you court death. Please forgive this servant's carelessness, Lady Demon Queen, but with your great strength, how is it that you could not handle it? Is it that you have perhaps lost much of your strength right now? Humph. It is true that right now I have lost a great deal of strength, but if it is to kill you few wastes, it is still enough. Of scams. Disaster Scon's T/N Yang Kai wasn't affected by the Demon Queen's charms. What exactly is this scoundrel's background? Scans. Ha ha. Demon Queen's beguiling fantasy technique is truly extraordinary. But unfortunately Lady Demon Queen doesn't have her full strength. Brothers. Lady Demon Queen doesn't seem to be feeling too well, she should be easy prey. Make sure you don't use too much strength, we don't want to ruin her body before we get a taste. Brothers, now that the arrow has left the bow there is no turning back, since we have already offended this cheap whore. If she manages to escape you all know what fate awaits us. Do you trashes really think you can take on this queen so easily? Brother Ban, your strength is the lowest, you deal with that little shit over there. As you're done come assist us. No problem. Since you dare offend this queen, you can all go to hell. They are all I am mortal ascension boundary cultivators, so no need to hold back. Scans. Let's go. Cheap SLT. What should we do now? If you don't want to live the rest of your life fleecing from her we see a. Niso's Don Cohen kill her. Half an hour later they are catching up. If this time I can escape, we'll let them suffer a fate worse than death. You should worry more about what will happen if they catch up to us. If that is my fate will be. Before then, I'll give myself to you first. In any case, you're not too terrible, at least a bit better than those damn bastards. See scans. My fair lady, although I am happy you'd propose, so I know that if accept your offer I won't have a good end. So I am afraid I'll have to decline. So you already know? My tribe have a special constitution called the Disaster Scans. There ain't no reason to hide it from you anymore. Poison widow body. What kind of constitution is that? What are its characteristics? No wonder, fainted the last time you kissed me. All your bodily fluids, does that include? You know. Down there? When I become aroused, all my bodily fluids become highly toxic, including my breath. The more intense my emotional state, the more potent the poison becomes. Last time was just a little punishment. Who told you to be so presumptuous? I also had no choice. Who told you to catch me back then for no reason? Shameless. So if you're intimate with someone, they die? Yes. Then. How about I get you in the mood, then you spit a few mouthfuls of poison at them? Can you at least try to be serious? Disaster scams. There seemed to be another group in front. What? Who? There's another one. There are also these two little girls here, although they aren't quite as good as this woman, they're still big beauties. The heavens have truly blessed us today. Everyone shut up. Big brother, look here, another great beauty has come. What's wrong, eldest brother? It's all over. HSE brainless bastards kept bragging about how they would play with her till she was broken. With her personality, none of them would be able to leave here alive today. Beast King's servant Gutian Luo greets Lady Demon Queen. These damn bastards. Courting death without even seeking it, even if you all wanna die, don't pull me down with you. Yang Kai. Let's leave. Yang Kai, you're not planning to leave us to die, right? Disaster scans. What benefits do I gain by saving you? I wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for you. Before we leave, scare them a bit so they don't bully those two. Stop right there, you cheap WHRE. Brother Gua, is that you? No, they are running away. Brother Gu, quickly block that SLT Shan Cheng Luo. She has been seriously injured and has most of her strength. Watch out. Little SLT, you can't escape, stop wasting your energy. Gu Tian Luo, you want to die too? If you want to keep your life, stop trying to resist. It would be a shame to have to kill you without gaining any benefits first. Lady Demon Queen must be joking, of course I do not seeking death. Today, several of my underlings acted terribly disrespectfully to you. I just wanted to properly apologize to Lady Demon Queen, so I could only ask you to remain. If I go all out, I can at least force all three of you to accompany me on the road to hell. Are you willing to come? Two scans. Turns out, you were powerless to defend yourself in the first place. You don't have to fight here for me, quickly leave. Cams. Hey. We may still have a chance. What? There's something underneath this place. I can feel a strong breath of life. This place is somewhat different. In this vast jungle, only a radius of about 1,000 meters around US is completely devoid of trees, forming almost a perfect circle. Still have the time to talk nonsense. Be obedient and let US capture you. Stall them for 10 breaths. No problem. Desuster Samni. Everyone be careful. It's her Chung Luo fan. Damn SLT. Ku. Let's see how long you can keep this up. What is that? What the hell just happened? This. Fortunately, that technique didn't hit me. Not good. The ground. The ground beneath US is hollow. Go. Hey. Help. Help me. Not good. Run away. What? Damn it. These threads are annoying. This is it. The thing I came out to find, IT was right below US. Huh? Oh no, these silk threads contain poison. Why didn't you say it, sir? This is cans you've been looking for a spider den? Though your constitution is called poison widow body. What? Not yet. Well, I dragged this buck of trashes with me, so that's fine. This silcock's nearly identical to the white silk chrysalis that Shan Qing Luo had been encased in when she was attempting her breakthrough. Hey, wake up. Nothing, I was just trying to wake you up. But, what should we do now? Although, these spider webs are quite tough, but my artifact can still cut through them. Earlier, you said you came here to find something. Little bastard, what did you do? Don't! Right now we are quite weak. Even if you can cut open this cock, there's no way for US to escape this place with so many sixth-order monster beasts around. If we provoke them, we'll only end up dying faster. This is the Spider Mother's Den. My family's special constitution was acquired from here. It is said that one of my ancestors had come here by accident hundreds of years ago and was bitten by a great poisonous spider. Obtaining it would allow them to display the full potential of their physique. Disaster scans after going back, her physique changed and was from that point on passed down from generation to generation. Every one of my ancestors, after their cultivation had achieved a certain height, would come here seeking something. Have never been here before and had only learned the route from my mother, but I did not expect after all those twists and turns to inadvertently arrive here. Perhaps this is the will of the heavens. Yang Kai? Shaman, don't be afraid, don't move around too much, you don't want to attract those monster beasts' attention. Elder Sister Disaster Goms QIU. Yang Kai, know you are next to me, clearly heard your voice. Still upset? Facing imminent death, will such a big man like you care so much about some past grievances with a little girl like me? Disaster scores, what do you want? Little girl? The Chiu family's world's famous first young lady, only 21 years old yet already a true element boundary 9th stage master, the Chiu family's great hope for the future, the object of every 8 great families' young master's dreams, and you dare call yourself some little girl? You seem to know quite a bit about me, are you perhaps an admirer of mine? You're right, in the face of the elder sister Shan, the dream woman of every man, really can't compare. I am afraid she has some other objective. This young master currently has this world's most charm ing woman in his arms, so why would concern myself with you? This little girl really is interesting. Chiu family Chiu Meng greets elder sister Shan. A few days ago, was unaware of elder sister Shan's distinguished status, moreover even offended you. I humbly ask elder sister Shan to not mind my impoliteness. Junior sister Chiu's tongue is quite sweet, but this elder sister you keep shouting about, I believe the gap in our ages isn't that small. Though elder sister is definite ly older, she most definitely looks younger. If we were to go out ether, others would only be able to think I am the elder sister. What advice does Sister Chill want to speak? Junior sister just wished to ask if elder sister has any way of escaping our current predicament? If elder sister has any way out of this, could you possibly bring our two junior sisters along with you? Elder sister Sean will not regret doing so. My Chill family has a treasure bead, a naturally occurring heaven-grade top-rank artifact. By perennially wearing it, IT will preserve the beauty of elder sister Sean's face. If you can help us, junior sister can have it brought to you. If elder sister Sean has any other request, please don't hesitate to ask. Long as this junior sister can accomplish it, I will agree. Oh. Really? Of course. Good, then I want you and that little girl named Xiaoman. What does elder sister Sean mean? Why are you trying to pull me into this? Are these his intentions? Have a little rascal here who seems to be very interested in both of you. If you can serve as his maidservants for a year, I'll take you with me when I leave this place. I am just casually saying things, I don't actually have a way out of this mess. Nope, these are just my whims. Elder sister Sean seems to be quite good towards him. Please let me consider elder sister's proposal. They've only known each other for less than a month or so. During that time, what exactly happened? Young lord. Don't come out, they're just outside. Dicester scans. Shaman, don't cry, or else you'll draw those spiders' attention to you. That was one of my family's man. Doomed. Phew. Brother Gua. Not really. It looks like even if we speak to one another wrong as we don't make any attempt to escape, they'll ignore us. The Bai family men must have escaped her from the sack before they were killed. I am here. Brothers, are you alright? Right now we're only wrapped up in these spider sacks and are temporarily unable to move. We're capable of breaking these webs, but Brother Gua knows there are many of those spiders outside, right? How should we deal with them? These spiders' ability to shoot webs is really overwhelming. Damn it! How did this happen? He. Retribution. Cheap SLT. You'd better pray that I don't manage to escape from here. If I get out, sooner or later it'll make you suffer a fate worse than death. It'll make you beg for mercy under third's crotch. This is HUMPH. Brother Gua, this whose fame is legendary, and you alone might not be her opponent. Elder brother, you cultivate a yin-yang absorb ing art, right? Which do you think is more potent, your secret art or her beguiling technique? Wait until we escape this storm, with more than a dozen of US brothers taking turns non-stop. I'd like to see how many days and nights this world's greatest slut can persist for. Brother, you has such great style. I'll kill them. Sooner or later I'll slaughter each and every one of them like dogs. Can't stand it anymore. Don't worry, I'll help you vent your anger. Well, just listen. Ha ha ha. 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 Ha ha. W is Aster Scones. Brother Yuan, what happened to you? Brother Yuan. Brother Yuan? Why? Third didn't try to escape, why are you attacking me? Disaster Scones. No, don't. I wonder if all of this has anything to do with him. Brother Ban, one of those spiders is moving towards you. It's not over yet. What? What's going on? Brothers, these spiders have started indiscriminately slaughtering, we have to escape now. Hey. Wait for me. PU scans. What? Disaster scams. Crap. What will they do to us now? Fortunately, I didn't listen to them. Why? Why did this happen? Indeed. Guaming. Must be retribution. DH meter scans you demon IT was good, right? Guoming, it's all because of you, we would have never ended up this way if we never listened to you. What did you do? Disaster Wu. We can't. for too long, if really become entranced, it won't end well. Damn it, you devilish woman.
A poor young man like me falling into your grasp, how could my end be good? Humph, taking advantage of me so much is your life's good fortune, other men can't even gaze upon me yet you've already stolen so much from me. First off, didn't make you do all that, so if you want me to take responsibility for all that then, I can reluctantly accept it.
Don't move. Seventh order?
It's the spider mother.
A seventh order monster beast, none of us or its opponent.
How else do you think this group of monster beasts is able to live here so carefreely? A sixth order monster beast's beast core is extremely valuable, and with so many sixth order monster beasts around, without this spider mother watching over them, they'd have long been harvested clean.
Look over there.
The spider mother usually lives inside that statue, and the thing Eve come here for should also be there. Her venom, in this world, only women who possess the poison widow body can safely enter that stone statue.
Is it possible for the spider mother to feel your blood force?
That should be the case. Then you should try consulting with her and see if she's willing to let us go.
Can only try. Are you this generation's poison widow body woman?
Don't panic, this is just the spider mother using her divine sense to speak with me. A monster beast that was capable of communicating with people using its divine sense, a sixth order monster beast wouldn't be able to accomplish this, yet this spider mother seventh order monster beast could.
Yes.
This junior pays her respects to the spider mother.
Who is Han Fei Yen to you?
It has been 30 years since then. It seems this generation has already grown up, but how is it that your strength is so low?
Junior encountered a minor accident, after some days my strength should be fully restored. Han Fei Yen is my mother.
Since you have already found your way here, shall grant you what you came for and allow you to leave. At any rate, you can somewhat be considered my descendant, so we share at least some connection.
Please forgive this junior, spider mother, but would you be willing to let the people who came here with me leave as well? These people dared damage my nest and now have delusions about leaving it alive?
Aside from you, my child, everyone else must die. Spider mother, please recons.
Enough nonsense. Such impudence.
Please spider mother, at least I must take him away. I shall grant you 5 days of time to carefully consider your situation. After 5 days I will awaken again, and if you still insist on not wanting to leave alone, then there will be no need for you to leave at all.
So in 5 days' time we will all die? Yang Kai won't let you go no matter what. What the FCK is your problem?
If it weren't for you smashing the ground earlier, how could we have all gotten caught by this group of spiders?
If didn't do that, how could you still be alive to whine about it now?
All of you would have already been killed by Gui Yuan Ming and his gang already. This young lord is the first son of the famous Bai family.
Would they really have killed me?
Agnes had reported my true identity, they would definitely have taken me hostage to exchange with my Bai family rather than murdering me.
Why should I give a damn about their innocence? Just want to live.
Maybe you wouldn't have died, but if young Lady Chiu and young Lady Luo had fallen into their hands,
I am afraid they wouldn't be able to hold on to their innocence anymore.
Facing death, it seems those from the Bai family can only become cowards.
Bai Yunfeng.
I didn't think you were so.
Say what you'd like.
Everyone always values their own life the most, Xiao Man, don't pay him any mind.
Damn it.
Now that I have already offended those two of they to escape, although they wouldn't immediately become mice, but I won't be able to associate with them, it's all because of this Yang Kai. Our friendship doesn't seem to be close enough for you to care so much about me, just like Chiu Meng said, people always care most about themselves. If you wanted to leave, you could have just gone now, and that spider mother doesn't seem to have any intention to retain you.
But if I left just now, you wouldn't be able to leave with me. You're not serious about all this, are you?
I told you before, a woman who possesses the poison widow body will only ever love a single man for her whole life. When have I ever not been serious towards you? If it weren't for you barging into my knowledge earlier, really would be too lazy to care about your life or death, little bastard. you're so shameless and lustful, really should kill you so you don't taint all the innocent girls you will meet from now on, but with things progressing as far as they have. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. Do not touch my image, it represents my soul. If you do, the consequences will be disastrous. Disaster. Now do you believe me? Should say I am honored or that have bad luck? The women in my family do not really want to kill their beloved man, but sooner or later this impulse becomes unbearable, so no matter how far they separate themselves, they will eventually find their way towards him, and whether consciously or unconsciously they will give their innocence to him while at the same time taking his life. Have you never thought about solving this issue? After 5 days, when the spider mother wakes up again, he'll trying to convince her again. And, let's not talk about that first, since you aren't willing to leave me behind, we'll just have to find a way to escape from here ether. Naturally I have thought about it, but have no idea how to even begin. If she doesn't agree? Then I'll keep trying until she does. If you could fully restore your strength, could you escape from here? Naturally, but right now my strength is only equivalent to a true element 3rd stage cultivator and it will take several months for me to fully heal. I may be able to do something about that. What are you planning to do? Swallow this. Disaster scams. If it keeps going like this, I would completely recover before the 5 days time. 3 days later you've hidden your depths quite well, who knew you still had such an amazing treasure? Better? You had such a good thing all along, how come you didn't give it to me, sir? You little bastard, you really were still quite wary of me, weren't you? Since you've recovered, let's leave here quickly. Since we've come all this way already, I want to take some of the spider mother's venom first. Do you still have control over that spider? Then let it cause a scene. Don't move from there, and wait for me to come back. Scans. Yang Kai. Has elder sister Shan recovered her strength? I Saster scans. Man Raihai, you're it that you Chow offended you before, will you not allow me apologize to you for that? No need, the distinguished young lady chose apology, I am afraid I can't afford it. But I can only pin my hopes on you, if you don't speak up for US, I am afraid we really have no hope of escaping this crisis. Do you really have the heart to just leave US to die? Elder sister Chio, what should we do? Yang Kai, Yang Kale. Yang Kai. Just wait, we can't simply die here. Let's go. Elder sister Shan, I agree to your previous conditions, please take me and Xiaoman away with you. Disaster Scars. Betraying your own blood, not heeding the advice of your elders, don't even dream of escaping. Elder sister Chio. Eve got you, don't worry, I won't let go of you. Disaster Scons. Bring me with you. You damn SLTS. How could you just abandon me here? Even if become a ghost I won't let you off. Scons Mergele Ferry. Can't you behave yourself a little? Does is there a need for USTO be discreet? Could the world's most charming woman actually be in love with him? We've already touched each other intimately and shared more than one kiss, why do we suddenly need to act all prim and proper? Thank you for saving US, elder sister Shan. It was simply a deal between you and me, there's no need for thanks. Be that as it may, if it weren't for elder sister Shan, Xiaoman and would not have been able to escape that crisis. Thank you, too. Half a month later, Fragrance City. Is something wrong? Beauty, as the saying goes, the world is filled with infinite wonders, one must not always remain in one place and further explores. Please try to restrain yourself. Outside there is chaos everywhere. If you went out by yourself, it wouldn't necessarily be safe, it's best if you just stay here for now. Do you think you can just walk away? For how long? Depends on my mood, haha. Within my palace, in addition to a few maidservants, there are no other people. It has always been deserted like this, so there's no need for you to be overly cautious. Who goes there? It's me. My queen, you finally come back. This girl is actually a true element boundary 7th stage cultivator. Mistress, heard that the Beast King and his people ambushed you. You're not hurt, are you? I am perfectly fine, nothing to worry about. Thank goodness. That beast king is really despicable. The elders almost ran out to fight with him over this matter. Also, right now those 8 great families are rallying all the outside world's majoress to attack the Holy Land. Fragrance City has dispatched a lot of people to intercept them, the elders said.
Yes, mistress.
These 3. Leave such things for tomorrow. Tell the elders they have full discretion on these matters.
What meaning does elder sister Shan have?
Oh, nothing much. By Luo, bring these 2 girls to the Fragrance guest house.
Show them to the Fragrance guest house.
Yes.
Wisaster scan.
Take good care of them, do not let them suffer any grievances.
What about him? About him. The Tranquil Phoenix Pavilion. What's the story behind this little brat? How can the mistress value him so highly?
Running around all the way here, you must be tired. Have a good rest today and let me finish my work. Once I am done, they'll come talk with you.
You take him to Tranquil Phoenix Pavilion personally, yes.
Little bastard, don't bully her too much. She and I grew up ether. She is my precious little sister.
Got it.
Hey! Be careful where you step, don't trample over these flowers, all of them were carefully grown by mistress herself.
If you step on them, then don't blame me for being rude. Not bad.
Terskans vit, this was mistress pillow, the pillow mistress once slept on, it still has mistress scent on it.
Not bad you say? Ooh damn.
This is the place where mistress lived in while she was growing up. Spent so long begging her to allow me to live here, yet never receiving permission, but now some smelly little brat from who knows where not only doesn't know how to show appreciation for it and actually dares denigrate it is just not bad?
Do you plan to take that pillow away with you? This is something mistress once used.
These were also used by mistress.
Little bastard, what are you doing?
Going to sleep. Don't waste your time, that mark is my soul-seeking seal, unless I personally want to remove it. Even a peak immortal ascension boundary master can't dispel it.
Long as that seal is present, no matter how far you run, I can still find you. There's no need for this.
Who told you to be so unfaithful? If you were a little more honest I wouldn't have to take such measures. Just rest for tonight, tomorrow we'll come look for you, I promise.
Do as you please, humph, heartless bastard. Come in. Did young lord sleep well last night?
Yeah. That is good to hear. The servant has been sent by the mistress to attend to young lord's needs. Young lord may call me Yun Li. These 2 have also been assigned to you.
This is Ruou. And this is Ruo Chang. Disses. It'll be imposing upon you then.
Mistress has said that while young lord is in Fragrance City, all of his daily needs will be attended to by we 3. Of course, young lord is an honored guest after all. Mistress has also said that any request young lord has, the servant must satisfy.
Any request? Young lord, is there anything you wish to do?
If young lord wishes so,
we servants will naturally obey. It can't be that. Your mistress also ordered you to help me bathe, right?
Young lord, please enjoy the bath.
Mistress has ordered, any requirements or request you make we are to meet. There's no need for that, all of you may leave. What had happened to Su Yen? Where is she now? What was the outcome of Grand Master and the 4 elders' battle? Disaster scene. Are you all right? He didn't try to molest you, did he? He is actually very calm and respectful. By Luor, you're overthinking things. The young lord doesn't look like a shameless womanizer, he's not? Did you not tell him about mistress' command? He didn't take advantage of you in any way? Strange. How could this be?
Eve always had a sharp intuition about this. That little brat is definitely a sinister and untrustworthy type. There's no reason for him not to have at least harassed you.
Sister Bai Lu, you think too much.
Yes, of course. It must just be that he's somewhat disconcerted right now.
All men are simply vultures. You've greeted those young lords who came here representing the other 5 demon kings, haven't you? Which one of them hadn't drooled upon laying eyes on you, like they couldn't wait to strip off all your clothes and ravish you upon their beds?
He must be the insidious type, first acting gently towards you to reduce your vigilance before taking advantage of your naivete, conquering not just your body but your heart as well.
He's the most underhand and malicious type of beast there is. Little by Luo, don't scare them so, the young lord isn't such a wicked person. And besides, even if he really was, we're unable to resist. It seems elder sister Yun has made plenty of psychological preparation. All these years the palace has refused entry to all men, so you've been holding back the whole time. Now that there's a chance you're actually not that opposed, are you? What are you? Talking about? Who? So sensitive already? Seems like it's true. He. Sure enough, a mature woman's reaction is really not the same. Damn little girl, stop making trouble. Stop fooling around. If you want to do such things, why don't you go search for Qianing and Qianhen? Mistress has ordered them to cultivate the beguiling technique. Ruou and Ruo Qing have to serve the young lord breakfast, and delaying any longer is no good. You two, let's go. Elder sister Yun, I'll look for you tonight. Ruou and Ruo Qing will be resting here tonight. If you have the courage, you're welcome to come. Disses. Young lord appears to be a bit on the lean side, probably because of constantly rushing around outside, correct? Young lord should take advantage of this time to eat his fill. What about your mistress? Mistress has some important matters to deal with today. Aoi/oh, thought you would come join me for breakfast. Then, if want to see her, where should go? Mistress has said that for the next few days she will be a bit busy, so if young lord has any requests he should speak directly with Bai Luo. She has been waiting outside since early this morning. Seems like she's trying to avoid seeing me. Ms. Bai Luo. Mistress has many matters to discuss with the various elders in the city, so she has no time to see you. Flat Daiwasan too sees your mistress. Probably not for a few days. This time, mistress had left Fragrance City for about 2 months, so numerous issues and disputes have arisen which she must attend to personally. When will these discussions end? Treasure house? Does this demon queen think that will keep me here up? However, mistress said last night that to make up for her fault, is there anything good inside that treasure house? She will allow you to look at the palace treasure house. Mistress treasure house is filled with many rare and valuable items. Mistress said that you're currently too weak, so she said that you can look around inside the treasure house for things you can use to enhance your cultivation. What are we waiting for then? IGNO Rant Countryside Bumpkin. Come with me. Things stored in this place are quite safe. Naturally. The entire treasure house was forged from desolate red black gold. This is the safest place to store things in the world. Come in. Disaste. Over there is where the gold and silver items are kept. Here is the storage place for all the rare medicinal herbs. These are refined pills. Here are all the high-grade artifact, and over there are various secret arts and martial skills. Well, just look around yourself, don't bother me with any unnecessary questions. I am just asking. Ms. Bai Luo, did your mistress say how much I could take from here? Mistress said that however much you want to take you can take. How much do you want to take? HOPH, really nothing but a country bumpkin. I really can't understand why mistress is so good to him. He. Yang attribute precious treasures. Puff. Why did you not say anything? Sneaking up on people fun for you. Wasn't it just that you were too immersed in her own world to notice me? Find what you were look ing for? You're surprisingly frugal, aren't you? I thought you would surely. Nothing, if you've got what you want we should leave, but are you sure that you only want these 2 bottles of pills? Are these pills really enough for you to enhance your strength? Surely what? It's enough. Fine, it's not my concern anyway. If you're alright with it, then why should I care? Just don't try to blame me if mistress asks about you taking only these 2 bottles of pills. Catch it. Don't you like it? What are you doing? Disaster. Come. These belong to mistress mother. I was worried that she would be sad if she were to see them. Are you giving these to me? Of course I like it. But how did you know? Anyone who saw you like that would know. I am not blind.
Although these are only a set of low-grade artifacts, from the first time I saw them, I fell in love with them.
If so, why didn't you just ask your mistress if you could have them? As far as I can tell, she is quite good to you. Why else would I have brought them out? If your mistress asks, just tell her. Thank you. You? Why are you being so good to me? You're not trying to make a move after taking a fancy to me, are you? You're thinking too much about it.
I'll tell you up front, I don't like men. In my heart, only mistress is my perfect companion.
What you mean is, you're in love with Shan Shang Luo? That's right.
One day, sooner or later, I will definitely become mistress' wife. In that case, sincerely hope you achieve your happiness, Ms. Bai Luo.
Don't find you as annoying as before.
Good, with that, our trip to the treasure house is now finished.
Mistress said that if you were bored staying in the palace, should escort you around the city. Would you like to go out now? No thanks, I'd rather go back and cultivate. Disaster scones.
With elder sister Yun, Ruou, and Ruo Cheng back at the tranquil Phoenix Pavilion, I suppose you really wouldn't have any interest in going out.
And, ahem. If you really want to. You know.
You should start with elder sister Yun. She was only married for 1 month before her husband died, and that was almost years ago.
Since then she hasn't once had a man. Right now, she is almost like a starved tiger ready to pounce.
Just make sure you treat her well. Oh right, elder sister Yun also particular ly likes it when you caress her ears.
Disaster true element boundary 5th stage urge co.
It is time to nourish his soul.
Come. Ms. Bai Luo right now should be cultivating in her residence. Go call her for me. What orders does young lord have? Where is Bai Luo? Go summon Ms. Bai Luo here. Young lord looks tired. Have you not rested well these past few days? It's nothing, Eve just been cultivating.
Young lord's pursuit of strength is very admirable, but you must also take good care of your body. If mistress were to see you looking so worn out, I am afraid she would think we servants had been negligent in our duties to care for you. We may even be given some punishment as a result.
Disaster. Young lord, Ms. Bai Luo should arrive shortly. Thanks for the service. Yang Kai. You bastard. Disaster scones. I was just at a critical moment in my cultivation. Why did you disturb me?
A woman should try her best to maintain some elegance. Why must you look so vicious?
Mind your own business.
Don't think that just because you managed to please me last time, they'll suddenly take a liking to you. If not for mistress orders, I, your aunt, wouldn't bother wasting any of my time with you.
Fine, then give those things back. What things? Why do you want them back? Now. Since it's no use trying to please you, why should I offer you anything?
Come on, quickly return them.
That pair of earrings. Cams. Hey, are you really a man? Sending something out but then trying to grab it back, aren't you being a bit too stingy?
It's your own fault.
Now, are you going to return them to me or not? Never. Won't give them back.
Since you gave them to me already, they're mine now. They'll never give them back to you.
Good. Where do you think you're going? I am going to tell your mistress that you stole an artifact from her treasure house. You. How can you act so ruthlessly?
Obviously, you were the one who took them out from the treasure house and threw it to me.
That day you said. Didn't say anything that day, and I didn't take anything except 2 bottles of pills. I am sorry, after all, I am just a shameless ruthless person. Don't be so unreasonable, you're not such a person, right? Have to make sure you learn the folly of your choice. Are you really going to intentionally create a misunderstanding between mistress and I just to see me get punished? I'll remember you. What do you want? Disaster see nothing, I am just too bored. I thought it'd be a good time to have a chat with your mistress. Name your terms, I'll agree. Either show me some respect or return those earrings. Agreed.
What else? I want to go out for a stroll, come with me.
Bai Luo. Back down? Ugh. Good. Right, did Shan Chung Luo tell you if I wanted to buy something, she would pay? Ah, yes. You dare casually call mistress by her real name? Ser scans.
Even in front of your mistress face dare call her by her name, yet she never had a problem with it, so stop being so long-winded. I warn you, don't overstep your bounds.
Cans you.
Greeting Ms. Bai Luo, your arrival was unexpected, so this servant has not prepared an appropriate welcome, please forgive this sin.
It's okay. Did Ms. Bai Luo perhaps come here today to purchase something? I am not here to buy things, he is. Quickly greet him. Do you have soul nourishing and spiritual energy recovery type pills? Yes. There are soul cultivating pill, soul supplement pill, soul restoring pill. How many do you have?
The number of these pills is generally quite small. This humble store only has 3 or 4 bottles of each, only the soul recovery pills have 5 bottles.
I'll take them all.
You haven't even reached immortal ascension bound Eri, why do you need all these pills for?
It's none of your concern. Didn't you hear?
Since this young lord said he wants everything, then quickly bring all of them out. Have all of them packaged up right away and sent to the palace.
Payment will be made in full when we receive them. Scans.
Yes. The things YHIS young lord want are all packed and will be sent to the palace shortly by my people.
Seems like many men in the city are afraid of you. Isn't that a bit much?
A great beauty always draws the eyes of many others. If no one dare look at you, what is the point of being beautiful in the first place?
Humph.
If they dare look at me the wrong way, I'll claw out their eyes.
You know SHT. All you men ever have in your heads are dirty thoughts.
When you see a beautiful woman, the first thing you think of is to fill ing. I don't want to be stared at with such filthy gazes. Well, not you, I guess. At least when you look at me your eyes don't seem to be filled with obscene intent. I'll admit that you are at least a bit better than most men on that, at least. Not all men are like that.
Young lady Bai Luo's vision is quite good. Now, where do you want to go?
If you're done shopping, I'd like to head back and resume my cultivation.
Of course there are more places wish to visit. Fragrance City has more than this one medicine shop, right?
There are 4 or 5, do you still plan to visit more pill shops?
You don't want to buy more soul-nourishing pills, do you? Come. Indeed I do. What do you need so many for? Fine, if you want to buy more then I'll just bring you there. What about Bai Luo?
Young master had ordered that once young lady Bai Luo leaves the palace, we must inform him right away.
Today she has come out. Young lady Bai Luo is on her way here to Heavenly Lumedicine Square. She came out? Where is she now? Did she come alone? Are you sure your dog eyes didn't see wrong? No. It seems as if. It's true, young master. She really has come to Heavenly Lumedicine Square. She is accompanied a young man. A young man, huh?
I'd like to see which bastard dares have ideas about this young master's woman.
What if this smelly brat was killed by Luyu? Are we there yet?
This time I'll give this little brat a little lesson, lest he think this young lady is easily bullied. That's Fragrance City's largest pill shop, it's also the last one in the city.
But maybe we shouldn't go. There's a man inside there that I hate.
Looks like we're too late, they've already come out to invite us in. Have nothing to say to your young master, let's go. Young lady Bai Luo, our young master has been looking forward to you paying a visit to our humble shop, and has instructed us to courteously escort you inside.
What do you want to do here?
Young lady Bai Luo, if you do not come with us, I am afraid we brothers will lose a layer of skin today. We disclose young lady Bai Luo will not refuse this invitation, thus inciting our young master's anger. Young master has said, if young lady Bai Luo refuses to meet him then he will not force the issue, but this young lord accompanying you must come with us.
He dares.
Eve only come here to buy some pills,
Whatever grievances you have between you doesn't concern me, so don't get me involved. Ah, this doesn't seem like a decision young lady by Luo has the final say in. Then please accompany us inside.
Heavenly Lumedicine Square, Fragrance City's largest pill shop, will definitely not disappoint the young lord.
We'll settle this once we get back. Tur scans. Lu Yu, what do you want to do?
He is an honored guest of my mistress, you should not act too presumptuously.
Him? What qualifications does he have to be Mistress Demon Queen's honored guest? I'm serious, if anything should happen to him, it will cost you your life.
Mistress anger isn't something to take lightly, even your Lu family won't be able to save you.
Enough. So what if he's the Mistress Demon Queen's guest? As he doesn't die then everything is fine, right?
Humph, look at his scrawny arms and legs, this young master disdains to even attack him, lest others say I am bully a weakling.
Stir.
Whatever grievances you two have you should solve them on your own, said before Eve only come here to buy pills. We indeed have many pills here for sale, if others wish to buy them, we will sell things at fair prices, but you, little brat, if you want to buy something, I am afraid things won't be so easy.
Lu Yu, are you going to insist on being like that? Indeed I must embarrass him, unless of course. If young lady by Luo were to promise to marry me.
Agnes you swear an oath to marry me, will immediately kowtow before this little brat and provide an appropriate compensation for any previous slights.
Keep dreaming. This young lady would rather marry a dog than marry you. Soul restoring and soul nourishing pills. Little brat, seems you have bad luck. What pills do you want to buy?
Take out all the pills we have with such effects.
Seems like even though you're just a bear you're not completely unreasonable.
Please have all of these sent to the palace, after a few days we'll come to deliver payment.
Of course I am not unreasonable, I am simply earning this little friend here some face.
Face is earned by myself, not given to me by others.
Very good. Since you've said so little friend, I will give you two choices.
First, take these pills and then leave Fragrance City, the farther you roll the better, just make sure that in this life you never appear in front of me again.
Chose the second option. Second. It's been a long time since Eve's seen such a crazy arrogant little bastard like you. Lu Yu, don't go too far.
All of them are true element boundary masters, if it's one-on-one then so be it, but making them all gang up on him, don't you think you're bullying him too much? You guys, play with him a bit, regardless of the outcome, these pills afterwards will belong to him.
Bullying him too much?
Here, in this place, this little bastard can't compare with this young master's financial power, or family power, so the only thing he can compare with this young master with is strength.
Little brat, it's too late for you to regret it. I, your uncle, won't allow you to. FRE disaster to cloudmire.co.
Take the pills, we're leaving.
HM? By Luo. Want to leave? After injuring my people, you want to just walk away? Stop dreaming. What do you want? Play with me for a bit, if you can't beat me, don't even think about leaving here. A soul-nourishing pill. There's a soul-nourishing pill inside my heavenly Lumedicine Square of Mystery S-grade low rank. How about it? Eve already got what I wanted, what capital do you have to get me to act? Not interested.
Your uncle, don't care if you're interested or not.
Since uncle here is determined to fight with you, you have no choice but to fight. Lu Yu, if you dare hurt him you're dead. Disaster C. Tur scan. Sin. What happened? Who is that youth? How is he fighting Lu Yu head on? What is going on? Who is Lu Yu fight ing with?
Our scans we don't know where this little brat suddenly appeared from, but according to what that little girl Biluo said, he is some distinguished guest of Mistress Demon Queen.
Mistress Demon Queen's honored guest? How come we haven't heard of him then? There's nothing we can do.
Young master has never eaten such a big loss before, no doubt he has become completely enraged.
Demonic purple chi body. Lu Yu actually wants to use this move? No one has ever dared do this to me, little brat, you have some courage.
No, young master can't suppress the demonic chi within him, quickly stop him.
Yang Kai, be careful. Right now he's not thinking rationally. What the hell is this? Why is it so dark suddenly? What the hell is going on? Disaster, such strong evil QI. No, they're not the same.
Although the look in their eyes is similar, Lu Yes clearly don't show much sentience, like his entire being has been consumed with madness and he's simply moving on instinct.
A heaven-grade artifact. Disaster, this couldn't be another martial skill obtained from the evil cavern, right? But then why does it look similar to Lu Yes? Where is that youth? He still looks perfect, ly calm. Good. But it's still not enough. When you die, they'll drink your blood dry, you're worthy of such an honor. Scans. Young master. Yang Ka. Dist her scans. Disaster. You're dead. Wisester scans. Stop. Another heaven-grade artifact? Stir scans. What kind of force could afford to give a single young man 2 heaven-grade artifacts? What are you fools still standing around stunned for? Quickly stop Lu Yu. Bursts WER scans. Enough.
Young master, please calm down.
DCUASSHOES. Move. I am going to kill him, I have to kill him, block me, and he'll kill you too. What the meaning of this? Honored young lord.
Please restrain your anger. I am sure you can see that our young master's demonic purple chi body causes him to lose his rationality. The situation here developing into a life and death struggle is surely not something anyone here wishes to see. Your Lu family certainly thinks highly of themselves. If you want someone to fight with you, they must fight, but once you want to stop, they have to stop?
Since he's already been knocked out by you, even if I want to continue, I suppose can't. Thank you, young lord. This isn't over yet. Hey! What's with you, ignoring me like this?
I'll admit that before, I took you to Heavenly Lu Medicine Square intentionally to let Liu teach you a lesson, but I didn't think things would get so out of hand so.
I am sorry. You don't need to be so angry.
Why Soster scars a clue.
Eve already apologized to you, so can't you just forgive me already? As a man, aren't you acting a bit too petty? Plot against me again and I'll kill you. Get lost. What are you doing? This. He fought with Lu Yu and got some injuries. What happened to the young lord? Do you mean wound their foolets, young master? How did such a thing happen? I don't ask too much, it was my fault.
Elder sister Yun, he seems to still be very upset with me. How should I apologize so hell forgive me?
Do you want me to satisfy those hidden desires of yours? Apologize?
Little by Luo is willing to apologize to him. The sun must really be rising from the west today.
Is it possible that towards him, you? Absolute why not? What kind of lustful thoughts are you thinking? Yes. Look after him well, I'll head back first. If something happens to him, remember to let me know as possible. 3 days later, have young lord's injuries been healed?
Quickly informed by Luo, when she hears that young lord has recovered, it will greatly relieve her worries.
Yes.
Young lord should know that for the past few days Bai Luo had come here several times a day to ask about your injuries. She also obviously hasn't rested well and seems quite worn out. She brought it upon herself. See how I make her behave herself in the future. Since she was young, Bai Luo has never been sensible enough, having spent most of her life growing up sheltered inside the palace, all year round being doted upon by mistress. Young lord shouldn't lower himself to her level. A member of the Lu family specifically paid a visit to the palace a couple days ago to deliver something.
Disaster scans OH? The Lu family?
They brought a bottle of mysterious grade pills that are useful for restoring spiritual energy. This servant accepted it temporarily.
Would young lord like to accept it or? Perhaps you wish to reject? Nonsense.
They took such pains to deliver this gift, naturally I must. Very well, if you were to reject them outright, I am afraid the Lu family would suffer quite the loss of face. Being able to make big things small and small things disappear is for the best. I knew that young lord was such a benevolent man.
Shan Chang Luo holds quite some prestige. No need, I have nothing to discuss with them. I am going back to cultivate. Sai, there is something else this servant should inform young lord about. Many young masters in the city and even a number of young ladies would like to invite young lord to socialize with them. Very well. 10 days later, come in. Why are you here? Eve come to check up on you. If you're still worried about what happened before, there's no need. I don't intend on seeking out true bleat with you over it. Are you really not angry? As you stop trying to plot against me.
And, I promise I won't do such things anymore. That day really was only an accident. If Miss Tress asks about what happened that day.
Wanted to stretch my limbs a bit. Lu, you happen to be available for me to spar with. You really are a good person. Eve misjudged you. Disaster seem. Hey, haven't you seen enough?
Well, go ahead and look. It can be considered as me paying you back slightly. In any case, it's not like he'll lose anything by you staring.
What are you? Every day around this time, don't you have elder sister Yun Li do this for you to help relieve your fatigue?
Today I had come here in order to apologize to you, but hadn't expected that you would so frankly accept, so allow me to perform a rare service for you like this. You should gratefully accept it.
Does it feel good? It's alright. Just okay? Compared with elder sister Yun Li? Hers is better. Acrotomerge HUMPH. A. Just wanted to make you comfortable. What did you do? Why am suffering from this backlash? You cultivate a seduction technique? Ian, Sast, what are you trying to do? You're finished.
I just told you not to scheme against me, yet you suddenly try to do this.
It seems like you haven't received a harsh enough lesson yet. Get off me, you bastard. Hey, you. What are you doing?
I like the bright red look on your face.
Don't, Sir Scans. Promise me first that.
Close your eyes.
You'll not taint my purity and then. LL. Stir Scans.
Young Master Yang is inside. 2 young ladies, please wait here. I'll inform him of your arrival.
Please do. This little bastard. Elder Sister Chiu, what's happening inside? What are those sounds? Disaster cans inside. There. Probably cultivating. Cultivating. How come it sounds more like they're fighting? Also, why are you two blushing? It's nothing. Elder Sister Chiu, let's go back, feel funny. Yes. Young Lord, Young Lady Chiu and Young Lady Luo have come to see you. Ascan's 2 young ladies, do you still wish to meet young Master Yan? Show them in.
Hey, I am warning you, what happened just now was just me indulging my curiosity towards what a man was like. It has nothing to do with you in particular. Today's matter ends here, our debts are settled, so if you dare get any strange ideas, this young lady will make sure you look good. Since we've last seen you, it seems like you've been living quite well, a beautiful pavilion and numerous beauties at your beck and call. You must be reluctant to leave here by now, right?
Scans, yes, no.
No need for any flowery words, say what you want directly. I despise women trying to play games with me.
Straight to point it is then, I want you to help the 2 of us leave here. Do I look like a man with such means? How would I know? Xiao Man and are different from you. Our cultivation has been restricted, and we've lost the ability to even defend ourselves, much less escape. Were you planning to stay here forever?
Though, I can understand why no man would want to leave here.
Where do you want me to go? Would you like to follow me back to the Chiu family? He really doesn't have anywhere to go.
I am very serious, can offer you even better treatment than you receive here.
Young Lady Chiu must be joking, right? Any cultivation resources you desire and any number of beauties to serve you. Elder Sister Chiu.
If you wish to marry a woman from my Cho family, have a younger cousin who was quite talented in BEA.
TIUL. Kanzen, no thanks, I am fine with how things are right now. Well, think about it, if you ever change your mind, feel free to find me. The Cho family's door will always be open to you. Could you at least put in a few words for Xiao Man and I to the beguiling demon queen?
Either way, I offer you my thanks. If we can survive this ordeal, when I return to my Cho family you'll be sure to advocate on behalf of your High Heaven Pavilion. If I see her again, as you can see, I am a prisoner here too, my accommodations just happen to be better than yours.
Suit yourselves.
If you want to use the bath on the lower floor just let Yin Li, Ruou, and Ruo Qing know so they can prepare the warm water, won't be leaving this room for a while.
Thank you. I hope we won't be enemies again in the future. W.H. Dur.
Elder Sister Chiu, is that guy really worth so much in your eyes? And, of all men I have ever come across, he is the most unfathomable. On top of that, it's only been half a month since we last met, yet it seems like he has become stronger. Although his realm is still lower than my own, whenever I'm in front of him, always feel a kind of intangible pressure from him.
A.H. You think he's superior to the 8 great families' first young lord? Fortunately, he has no background. If he already had a Signify can't backer, heh. Watch out. Disaster Con/Dirge.
Little Basta D, you've been quite well behaved these past few days I see now don't be so upset, I had ordered a few beauties to serve you well, yet how is it that I hear from Yun Li that you haven't eaten any of them yet, didn't think you would be so studious.
I have some self-knowledge. Naturally. Bai Luo's technique isn't bad, right? Aster Ans Soso. What exactly do you want in coming here? You temptress, are you bored staying here already? Why not go out for a walk then? No one's stopping you. Are you saying, I can leave here?
Of course, when did ever say you couldn't leave here, but where do you want to go?
Eve been meaning to ask you something. What are evil spirits, and what is this evil cavern? Disaster. Where did you hear about that?
That day when fought with Luyu, I heard others in the audience say that he had comprehended one of his martial skills from evil spirits that dwelled in the evil cavern. The evil cavern is a very strange and dangerous place, filled with beings we call evil spirits. Liyes' demonic purple chi body martial skill was obtained from there, but right now he's still incapable of fully casting it. Why, do you want to check it out?
I had intended to. You want to go there? Alright, you seem to be cultivating some kind of evil cultivation technique. Going there might lead to some gains for you.
You should be able to bypass some troublesome places more easily with her. The evil cavern Icat in the territory of the profound Ghost King. The environment there is significantly worse than Fragrance City. It could even be described as a land where enemies are everywhere, so you'll send Bai Luo with you tomorrow, she knows the way there.
With her. Good. Next day, thanks in advance. Mistress has instructed me to guide you to the evil cavern.
You little bastard, even if you're courting death, why must you pick that kind of place?
Forcing me to run around like this, seriously, how annoying. I'll take you part of the way. Half a day later, well separate, it'll save you some effort. Aims.
The evil cavern Icat in the profound Ghost King's territory, but with my seal, no one should provoke you. Nevertheless, you and Bai Luo should still try to avoid stirring up trouble. The people there are not as amenable as Fragrance City's residents. There are many evil spirits that live inside the evil cavern. Every year many people obtain benefits from them, but even more people die to them. Don't dive too far into the cavern. If you encounter some of the more powerful evil spirits that dwell further inside, you'll certainly die.
What exactly are evil spirits?
They're a partial solidification of demonic chi and evil chi, which makes them difficult to cope with. They possess no sentience but are incredibly aggressive, and as they sense living creatures they'll attack. Besides obtaining and cultivating some special martial skills, after you defeat one of those evil spirits they'll leave behind some of their essences. This essence is a type of energy that can be absorbed and refined, allowing one to increase their cultivation. What benefits can be obtained there other than learning martial IC? Another example is a type of essence that strengthens one's spiritual energy. There have been a few people who have come across such things and had their spiritual energy enhanced greatly. However, there are also some evil spirits inside that possess some special things, such as odd martial skills like Liu Ye's demonic purple chi body.
Is there really such a wondrous thing? That place is really magical. Another place? Where?
Once heard from my mother that the evil cavern was connected to another place.
The demon world. You're joking, right? Half a day later where I want to go is right ahead? Hee.
It's just something my mother heard from her mother.
Ugh. 3 days later, why do you care so much about whether live or not? Have you perhaps fallen for me? Hey, you little bastard, once you go, do your best not to die.
Bullshit.
This young lady liking you?
I dare fall in love with dog crap. There's nothing between us at all. Let me warn you, you better forget about what happened that last time. Neither of us owes the other anything.
If you dare. Bastard. A fight?
I just felt a wicked power through my divine sense.
Hide SCA. Looks like they didn't notice me. Stop. Disaster.
Rong Mei, quickly collect the essence.
Success. Disaster. This one's name is Tao Yang. May I ask who this fellow Taoist is?
So it is Brother Yang. From Brother Yang's reaction, it seems like you're not quite familiar with this place, correct?
Scans Yang Kai. What is that bottle?
This is a purifying spirit bottle. It's a type of artifact that's used by those who come here for life experience.
What's it used for?
When an evil spirit is killed, it leaves behind its essence. His essence contains all kinds of wonderful things that are very beneficial to cultivators after they absorb and refine them. It contains a lot of residual malevolence which requires a cultivator to refine out. The more powerful the evil spirit, the more powerful the malevolence left in its essence after it dies. Since it takes time to refine it, and inside this evil cavern there is crisis around every corner, you can't absorb the evil spirit essence on the spot. Doing so would leave you vulnerable while you attempt to refine it. That's where these purifying spirit bottles comes in handy. They allow you to store evil spirit essence until you can find a place to safely absorb and refine it.
Many thanks for your GUID ants, Brother Tao. Aster scan, Brother Yang is too polite.
Junior sister, give me one of our bottles. It's best to bring one of these with you, Brother Yang, otherwise I am afraid it would be quite troublesome.
Senior brother.
Those who come here for life experience should help one another out and support one another.
AEL. Disaster scams, senior brother, be careful. Until we meet again. All of you. Ha. Hey. This brat. Senior brother. Is he worth all of this?
Right, he doesn't seem like anyone important, even his robes were ordinary. Why did you feel the need to give him a purifying spirit bottle?
Why does he need to thank us?
It's not like he received that purifying spirit bottle for nothing, see for yourself.
Heaven grade pills? Look more carefully. This is a heaven grade top rank pill? Just who was that kid? So generous.
Heaven grade top rank true chi restoring pill. Tell me, can these offset the value of a purifying spirit bottle?
Senior brother, how did you know he was someone worthy of befriending? People come here from all different walks of life with many different personalities. What if he was a sinister person?
Gifted him a peach and he returned the favor in kind. Your senior brother wanted to befriend him, but now you three wasted my efforts. If he had any malicious intentions, he wouldn't have deliberately made noise to alert us to his presence.
You three.
Remember my words. In order to survive in this world, you cannot lack strength, but more so you absolutely cannot lack judgment. You must be able to see clearly who you cannot offend and who you can befriend.
If you can do that, you'll be able to live longer.
Fine, no senior brother likes his cliches.
We should get moving, that guy is already one step ahead of us.
We should move a bit faster. If we catch up to him we can see if he really has such great ability.
Good. It is said that an evil spirit would fight till its dying breath, so why did this one all of a sudden turn and flee? On top of that, why did it only take him 4 or 5 strikes to kill it? Are these evil spirits suppressed by my true Yang Yuan Quip Kuko? Why is it so peaceful here? Seen your brother, you mean? Is that person Eli Lilly this /o/ I am afraid all the evil spirits here have already been cleared. Ugh. We haven't encountered others coming back from the inner ion, so these evil spirits must have been killed by someone in front of us. It seems like still underestimated his ability. It seems like not only is he very strong, he also cultivates some powerful martial skills that can greatly restrain these evil spirits. Just suck up all of it. Disaster huh? Unyielding golden skeleton once more? So comfortable. Ilu D stir scans. Ha! Wait. Hey, my friend, don't you think you're acting a bit unruly? Apologies, it was unintentional. Why noster scans unintentional? After blatantly absorbing our evil spirit essence, you still want to claim you didn't mean to?
Friend, you should consider your situation well. Although our Ghost King Valley isn't a supreme power, we're also not so easily bullied.
I'll compensate you. Compensate? How do you place to compensate us? No need, you don't need to compensate us. Junior sister. Know him. Don't quarrel over such small matters. Loudum. Junior sister knows him?
He saved my life once.
Young Miss Lung, we meet again.
You should first refine that evil spirit essence. Once the thing is absorbed into the body, if you don't quickly refine it, it will lead to problems. Quickly collect the other essences, but keep your guard up. Don't let other evil spirits take us by surprise.
Done. Done. Friend, an evil spirit essence isn't so easily refined, is it? Are you sure you've purified it completely? This thing is not a joke. If it's not refined completely, it will most likely leave behind sizable modern dangers.
It's alright, cultivate a true young secret art, so refining these things is quite simple for me. Good, my name is Chen Yi. If had offended this friend just now, I hope you will not take it to heart. See, I was wondering why this friend was so easily able to kill that red evil spirit. On top of having great strength / you also can restrain them with your true cheese attribute.
I am Yang Kai. Thank you for your understanding. Oh, by the way, why are you here? I can naturally be here, don't you know where this is? So Ghost King Valley was originally from this region of the Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land. Does Ghost King Valley and the pro-founding Ghost King have some kind of relationship? We just happen to belong Famo Grey Cloud Evil Land. Yes. But, how come you are here?
I heard that this place was interesting, so came to play.
You certainly have some big guts. A lone person actually daring to come here to play. Alright, how come the evil spirits you're dealing with here are red? All the ones Eve come across so far were green. Well, the red ones are undoubtedly stronger. Cavern's periphery, as one dives further purple, and eventually black unver spirits.
Hada Black basically has a complete physical body.
Moreover, in addition to these ordinary 4 different co-lowered evil spirits, they're a special type of evil spirit that Brother Yang should be extra wary of in this evil cavern. What kind of evil spirit? Brother Yang, what is the difference between the green evil spirits and the red evil spirits?
A soul-type evil spirit. They're quite hard to differentiate, but if you come across one, advise you, do everything in your power to flee.
Why is that? Because they possess a soul skill.
I am just a true element boundary cultivator, so if I were to encounter a soul-type evil spirit, wouldn't be able to even defend myself.
Brother Yang, do you have a soul defense type artifact?
Well, Brother Yang cultivates a true Yang attribute secret art, so perhaps that will provide you with some limited protection. It's true that soul-type evil spirits rarely appear.
It doesn't matter, I doubt I'd be so unlucky to come across one. There's movement. Let's go take a look. Brother Yang, if you don't mind, how about traveling ether with us? Good. Don't worry, I won't do anything like that to you again. No, you won't, just wanted to tell you some things. I wanted to tell you why we've come this time to the evil cavern. What is it that you're trying to accomplish here? Actually, we're looking for someone. Looking for someone?
There are a few outsiders who have recently killed a lot of disciples from Free and Unfettered, and then fled here. Our Ghost King Valley isn't far from Free and Unfettered, so we were pulled into this situation to help them.
Of course I don't want to be here.
I am telling you in advance because no, you don't belong to the Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land, and the ones Free and Unfettered are hunting are cultivators from the outside. I am just worried that if you see your fellow comrades in danger, you'd be put in a difficult position.
Does that Free and Unfettered often bully your Ghost King Valley? You don't seem very willing to be here this time, do you? Fellow comrades? Maya's gone. Exact ly what comrades do I have? About High Heaven Pavilion situation. My condolences. Who is it that Free and Unfettered is chasing? Other than a woman, who else could it be? Free and Unfettered's favorite pastime is acting without restraint. Not a night goes by they don't do their best to vent their understand?
But this time it's not just a single young woman but a pair of twins. The two of them have killed more than a dozen Free and Unfettered disciples, but unfortunately it seems they finally came up against more than they could handle and were forced to escape here. You seem to hold quite the grudge against that Free and Unfettered, hey.
If you really were to find those two women, what are you planning to do? Don't know either. I didn't want to get involved in this in the first place.
Even my master said that we can just superficially cooperate and we don't need to put in any real effort if we happen to catch them.
Well, think about it then. Disaster scums wait. Stop. What happened? Wait. What are you doing? Who the hell is this guy? He's junior sister Lang's benefactor.
I used a concealment artifact and a special stealth-type martial skill.
Senior brother Chani couldn't even find a trace of me, so how did you see through it in an instant? Brother Yang, stop. He's one of us. Sorry, it's a misunderstanding. Waster scans. Chang'ing, do you have any new information for us? Did you discover something up ahead? I found them. Those two SLU. HM?
The whereabouts of those two girls was exposed. Those Free and Unfettered bastards really ate some harsh losses at their hands, and several of them died. Yuqing was also nearly castrated by one of them. That scene.
Ha, too good. Junior brother Chang, enough nonsense. Scams, yes, it's all my cheap mouth's fault. Junior sister Lang shouldn't pay it any mind.
In the end, was that dog Yuqing actually castrated? Nope, such a pity, but after that near miss, my guess is he'll be shrunk up for 10 days to half a month.
Deserves to be beaten.
Too bad. So, what happened to those two girls? Passies, they escaped, ran further inside to be exact. There were signs of purple evil spirits in the direction they fled. A lot of them, I'd guess they're just about to reach their limit.
What are Yuqing's intentions?
You know his disposi tion, he wants us to go with them, kill our way through those purple evil spirits, then catch those two.
That bastard. Of course we go. We have to go.
Even if it's just to look at their pitiful states, we should take the trip.
You two SLUS.
Sooner or later you'll make suffer for this.
You AC truly dare to hurt me there.
It's a minor injury, just a flesh wound really. What dog shit minor injury? Those two SLUS must pay dearly for this. I want them to suffer a living hell where they'll beg me for death. Although your Ghost King Valley peepleeks are somewhat ugly, these Free and Unfettered disciples are far more disgusting.
Who are you saying is ugly? Disaster sends HA. Ha!
Well, I mean your hands are all a ghastly shade of white, almost like they belong to a ghost or corpse.
What do you know?
Just wait a few years. Once we cultivate our secret art to a certain level, the color will naturally return to our hands. Don't compare our Ghost King Valley people and those Free and Unfettered trash.
Enough of this. Since you've come, then we can get started.
The purple evil spirits in front of us are a bit too numerous for any one of our forces to take on, so everyone needs to sincerely cooperate in order to break through. Certainly hope you free and unfettered people will cooperate sincerely.
Here they come. Scans. One for each of US. C.
Baby, you've got guts.
Hee hee, I just want to help make you stronger. Yu Ching. What do you mean by this? I don't mean anything. That OU sense was obviously yet you blatantly rob it from US? Chani, I don't understand what you mean. Free and unfettered, Ghost King Valley, aren't we all one group?
Everyone here is now sincerely cooperating and helping one another.
US receiving this essence is the same as you receiving it, right?
It's just one evil spirit essence. Compared to that, wouldn't Ghost King Valley much rather obtain access to the Yellow Spring Pond? Rest assured, once this little incident is settled, the Yellow Spring Pond will be open to you for 1 month just as promised. You have my, Yu Qing's word.
If so, if you kill an evil spirit we can openly take its essence?
I'll hold you to that. Because she's a charmed slave. They're willing to accept any kind of damage or torment if it helps the male disciple of free and unfettered they're assigned to.
How come that woman directly absorbed that essence into her body?
I can't sense her having cultivated some kind of secret art that can restrain that evil spirit's energy.
What?
Yes. They use a special secret art on these charmed slaves to brainwash them so that even if they ask for their lives, they won't even hesitate.
R scans. HM?
No need, better to have Brother Yang take it than to have those bastards pick it up for free.
Seems owe you 2 essences now.
A scan's little brat, ID like TOC just how long you can endure after absorbing so many essences without refining them, sooner or later you'll fall onto the demonic path. Absorbing so many essences without refining them, sooner or later you'll fall onto the demonic path. ID like to see just how long you can endure.
No need for you to worry. Humph, well see. Do we go and check it out or not? Stir scans evil spirits. There are evil spirits behind US. How are there so many? Who cares? Run. There's more around US. Brother Yang? Brother Yang. Over there. Get away. Brother Yang, we meet again. Aster scans many thanks. How did Brother Tao end up here? Same as you probably, we were chased over. Are these Brother Yang's friends? Cans are there others here as well?
They must be the pair of twins free and unfettered are chasing.
And, they're old acquaintances. Didn't expect to meet them here. Looks like Brother Yang has friends and relatives all over the world. This one is treasure instrument as Tao Yang. Even in this forsaken place you can come across old acquaintances. Good. Excuse our disrespect, this one is called Chen Yi. We are disciples of Ghost King Valley. Treasure instrument? So it is Brother Chan.
Medicine King's Valley represented the apex of alchemy in this world, whereas treasure instrument was the highest authority when it came to artifact. Each year, treasure instrument would only produce and sell 20 artifacts. There were only a few mysterious grade top-rank artifact refiners in this world, but half of them hailed from treasure instrument. But each of these artifacts were at least heaven grade and were sought after by great families and largesse all over the world. I didn't expect him to be from the treasure instrument. No wonder why all 4 of them have extraordinary treasure. Disaster High Heaven Pavilion's Young Kai. It turns out Brother Yang is from the famous High Heaven Pavilion. Brother Yang seems to produce one powerhouse after another. Ha ha. See? I, Chen Yi, have had my eyes open today. These 2 brothers being so frank with us today, my Ghost King Valley is grateful. Disaste gone in a way. You guys, can't you focus on our immediate situation for now? That's right. I don't understand what goes on inside all of your heads. Since Brother Tao has been here before, do you understand anything about this situation? Unfortunately not. We came this time because our master said he wanted some evil spirit essence to see if it could use it to refine an artifact, but nothing like this has ever happened before. In fact, we only reached here a short time before all of you arrived.
scans. If you really want to understand what's happening, I think it would be best to ask those two girls over there. If it weren't for their kind reminder to climb these pillars, we likely wouldn't have survived until now. They likely know a bit more about what's happening than we do. Shen Yi. If you can capture those two women for me now, I can have the Yellow Spring Pond open to you for 2 months instead of just 1. Yu Qing, you're crazy. Look around you, we don't even know if we'll survive this, and yet you still think of taking revenge? If you have time to waste on that, you should try to find a way out of this mess. Even if I die here today, I want those two SLUs to die under my crotch first. Don't bother listening to any of his nonsense. If we survive this crisis, I swear to never deal with him ever again. Idiot. ANS. I'll go ask them. It's too dangerous. Brother Yang, we should at least discuss this matter some more first. Yes, don't go. If the evil spirits catch you, how would you get away? Disoster scans. Don't worry, I have a sense of proportion, and my true Yang Yuan QI cultivation technique can greatly restrain these evil spirits. They won't even be able to approach me. But what if those two girls don't understand what's happening either? Wouldn't you be doing all of this in vain then? Then. Why don't we ask them to come here? What's wrong? There seems to be some kind of grudge between those two girls and Brother Chen's group, so asking them is probably impossible. In order to display our sincerity, still have to make the trip, regardless of anything else. The two of them possess formidable strength. If we can win them over and have them join us, it will increase our odds of survival. Brother Yang, be careful. If you feel like things are too dangerous, you must immediately return. Okay. And, that's right, if you can convince them to join us, I can swear to you that our Ghost King Valley will no longer hold any hostility towards them. As for those free and unfettered bastards, under these circumstances we have no need to be polite with them. Scans. Two young ladies, don't misunderstand. Just came to inquire about the current situation and bear you no malicious intentions. Yang Kai, is that you? That's what I'd like to know. How come you're here, you smelly brat? How can IT scans? Jower. You little bastard, you still recognize me. Meyer. Calling out so affectionately, your face is really thick. It's been a long time. It seems like you become quite strong. You too have also become more beautiful. Your mouth has gotten quite sweet. You can fly as well, so you must have reached the true element boundary. True element boundary 4th stage. Your cultivation. Is it related to the opportunity you gained in the inheritance heaven's cave? The inheritance we obtained is called the Twin Chi Shared Spirit Secret Art. It's a cultivation technique specifically suited for twins, and although Mei Er and I aren't really twins, because we're so similar we have no problem practicing it. When we circulate this magical secret art ether, it was only recently that our cultivations became equal at the true element boundary 4th stage. Saster, that's right, I almost forgot to ask you what you're doing with those trashes. It can't be that after High Heaven Pavilion was destroyed you went and joined that damn free and unfettered, right? Stop, don't come any closer. Then why are you ether with that group of scum? Don't think I didn't see you arrive with those trashes. They've been chasing after US sisters. Definitely won't let you come near US sisters. You're thinking too much. Knowing someone's surface doesn't mean you know their real selves. If you don't dig deep enough into their heart, you can't be sure if they're good or evil. Okay, I can explain. Disaster Can's elder sister. He's not that kind of person. Hey, race the thing. I find / really? Why would I lie to you? When first approached you, I had obviously only asked if you knew what was happening here. I never expected that it of you, actually be, but since knows. HIV turned out like this, think it's best if you so we can all help each other through this crisis. Elder sister, trust him, let's go. Good, we'll come with you, but Mei Er and I need to restore our true chi first before we head over. If we wait for you to restore your true chi, it'll be at least half a day. There's no way he'll agree to come with you without at least recovering our true chi. Have a solution then, open your mouth. Scans. Why? Hurry up and absorb it. Delicious. Merge pa. Your turn. I am still not prepared.
Mei-er, he's giving us something to complement our true chi, it's not what you think.
It's a rare assure, quickly accept it. I saced.
You too quickly refine it, ill stand guard.
Brother Yang has been gone for so long, why hasn't he come back yet? Leicester sends it looks like Brother Yang is having a detailed conversation with him.
On top of that, those two girls don't seem to be wary of him at all.
Impressive. It looks like Brother Yang's charm isn't small humph. They're coming back. Be careful. Amazing. Brother Yang's true Yang Yuan Chi is so effective against this evil QJ.
But how is his true Chi so pure?
Just you wait, they'll make sure you pay for your frivolousness. Greetings, young ladies.
Jiao Er, since you arrived here first, did you notice any strange anomalies? Mei-er and were fighting with the evil spirits when all of a sudden a yuki flow of demon Chi seemed to bubble up from underground.
When this demonic QJ showed up, all of the evil spirits started to behave a bit abnormally. Discs scams humph.
When Mei-er noticed something was, we quickly tried to escape, but with so many evil spirits arriving from all directions, before we know it we somehow wound up here.
The demonic chi seemed to gush from underground. Do you know where it started from? Over there, do you see the roiling demonic chi?
The burst of demonic chi came from there.
No way. We can't be so unlucky. What is it?
It's the center of the evil spirit spring.
You, stand aside. Free and unfettered is it? You have no complaints, right? Desasser Scan Sr. must be joking, this pillar has more than enough room.
If you lot want your cultivation sucked dry by those women, keep staring. It'll Ghost King Valley brat, you seem to know some things about this evil spirit spring. Ancestor scans explain it to them so they won't die ignorant. His evil spirit spring is just like it thing is extremely harmful to us culti front spring and arson stronger solite desires for the time being they llb evil chi as possible but once they begin to really rampage they'll certainly also attack us. Mere luck is rally terrible. The evil spirit spring doesn't necessarily appear, for many years at a time into
Then, WKAT should we do? Should we try to escape now while there's still ignore INGUS? There's nowhere left to flee anymore.
If we stay here we'll be able to suck ni be longekid we leave, I am afraid we'll just die sir. Hey, the little brat is right. Even this old master or other similar experts, once forced into this situation there's no hope of escape. Why not join hands with this old master to see if we can go on living?
What is Senior's plan?
Nothing fancy, everyone just needs to fight. This old master can even help you out if you need some assistance. Then this Chen must offer his thanks to Senior in advance. At the critical moment, this old master can indeed help you once or twice, but have a condition.
What condition?
If we make it through this crisis, this old master wants whatever is inside that spring.
Good, we juniors only wish to survive. What exactly is inside that spring?
In evil spirit essence is definite son the be arrangin huge amount of and out of the sprunting out of spring.
Very special evil spirit essence? Desessen scans.
Everyone get ready, do your best to stay alive you brats.
Disaster. Disaster. Very good. Young man, do you want to come here and work ether with this old master? Old master can help keep you alive. Many thanks for Senior's consideration.
Little brat, no need to be stubborn. If you cooperate with this old master afterwards, one of every 5 evil spirit essences we obtain can be yours.
How about it, this old master won't make you suffer a loss. No thanks. Oster scans. Fine, this old master won't insist. Use this to collect that essence, don't try to absorb it directly. Disaster seems. At last. Disses. Junior sister, you and junior brothers quickly use the 5-dragon entangling seal to assist Brother Yang. Okay. Oster scans. Disaster. No way, seriously? Disaster scams. Watch out. Everyone focus. Hey, Brother Yang, that's not fair. Sorry, I didn't know this would happen. Sends. This. It's too strong. Just did it on a whim, I didn't think it would work out so well. Young man, could you be so kind as to help this old man out? Stir scans monster. Absolute monster. That old dog just tried to harm us, yet now he's begged Jing for Brother Yang's help. How shameless. Carefully, simply amazing. You should sell this old master a favor now. WHAL you can lest when your turn comes you wind up with regret. Unfortunately cannot help senior right now, my true chi has been completely exhausted, need to restore myself first. Brother Yang, take this pill. Very well, you should first quickly or yours. Stir scans. Senior, please help us. This old master can barely defend himself, how could I have the spare capacity to save you lot? If senior can help us survive this crisis, my free and unfettered will definitely compensate generously. Let's hear it. If we can make it back alive, each of us can offer senior a charmed slave. Senior should be familiar with my free and unfettered methods, right? This old master is naturally aware or your free and unfettered charmed slaves' usefulness along with their secret art and skills de one's tion, they're also all extremely well versed in meeting there. What senior says is absolutely right, as such, junior asks senior to quickly take action. Good, since there are 4 of you, when this old master feasts on your 4 charmed slaves' vital yin, my cultivation will improve greatly. However, this old master has heard that you free and unfettered men all have more than just a single charmed slave, and looking at you lot's demeanor youkyosi and the shouldn't be low, you must have at least 4 or 5 each, right? Little brat, your luck is quite good. This old master is willing to help, but this old master wants 8 charmed slaves as compensation. Can accept. Remember your words, if you dare try to renege. This old master will pay a visit to your free and unfettered to collect what he's owed. Disaster standst mere little brat, you're certainly decisive enough. How could junior dare? A gentleman's word isn't spoken lightly. Free and unfettered brats, quickly sacrifice your charmed slave. If you don't want to die, then do it now. But this old master will give you 3 breaths, if you haven't sacrificed them, he'll kill all of you. Senior brother, what should we do? Aster scans do it. Don't look. Disaster. Good, this old master knew you were a decisive person, little brat, you and your junior brothers defend here for a moment while this old master Han dles something. What is he trying to do? Has this old guy gone crazy? Struggling to lead a single evil spirit towards us, could it be that he thinks that evil spirit can kill all of us? Ha ha ha. That old man is wasting his time, doesn't he know that these evil spirits can't even touch Brother Yang's light curtain? Be careful, he's definitely up to something. Here, a gift for you. Yes. Senior, did you make us sacrifice our charmed slaves just to give you a moment of freedom? And with that moment, all you wanted was to lead that evil spirit over to them? Do you have any opinion? Junior doesn't dare. Good. Well, just wait a bit and you'll see, if they don't beg this old master for help, old master here will unscrew his head for you to use as a chamber pot. 10 scars. A soul skill. It's a soul-type evil spirit. Quickly. Does anyone have a soul defense-type artifact? Disacy. Bisa disaster shans. Sorry, I only have this soul-type artifact. Why are you apologies ing brother Tao? If not for you being here, I am afraid none of us would be able to withstand this attack at all. But we still have to think about what to do next. That old bard. Little friend. See, your side is now facing a crisis and so are we, why don't you cooperate with me so we can both survive?
It's simple, you help us put up the same type of defensive cover over here, and then this old master will help you to deal with that soul-type evil spirit. How about it? Such cooperation benefits both of us.
Senior is such a magnanimous man, Junior greatly admires.
Little friend, have you considered well?
How could this old master have survived so many battles without some means?
You'd do well to learn from this old master. Senior, Junior wonders if you could propose another condition to them.
What condition?
Let them offer up that pair of twins to us.
I am afraid that's not a good idea.
If Senior is willing to help, Junior can offer another 4 charmed slaves to Senior, all right? 8 charmed slaves is really too much. Those twins are certainly worth 4 charmed slave, but the other 2 women. Junior can offer Senior 6 charmed slaves for all of them, it cannot be more. Good, 6 then, remember you now owe this old master 14 charmed slaves.
Senior need not worry.
Very well, this old master will help you get all those women over there, but 4 more charmed slaves aren't enough, you must offer this old master 8 additional charmed slaves, agreed?
Little friends, don't blame this old master for not reminding you. If you don't want to cooperate, you and your friends will definitely die.
Seems you can't appreciate kindness. If you don't beg this old master for help, this old master won't take action.
Brother Yang, are you certain? You should also bring this with you.
That's right, just in case.
Don't worry, I have a sense of proportion. Even if I really can't beat it, I have confidence in drawing back. Now.
Wisester sends.
Young man, are you trying to get yourself killed? We can't hold on.
Disaster.
Stir scans. Brother Yang. I am all right.
Impossible. That strike should have destroyed his body.
Disaster. Bind it again. DD men.
Pi. Special evil spirit essence. Protect yourselves. This shameless old dog.
Yang Kai, watch out. Court's death.
Humph.
We fight.
Disaster say.
Humph. Lung Shan. Do you even want to attack my free and unfettered people?
Free and unfettered in Ghost King Valley have always been friendly neighbors, and besides, we had nothing to do the attack on that little brat.
Why must you act so indiscriminately? Impudent juniors.
If you brats don't stop messing around, this old master won't hold back any longer and directly crush your light shield. I shouldn't have gone so far as to kill that little brat. Even a rabbit would bite if Coarnid, much less this group of S.
Wait, stop. Brother Yang didn't die.
Ha.
Brother Yang. What happened?
Devil's practices.
Disaster. Everyone go back, I am fine.
Disaster S.
Disaste Brother Yang. Senior, those evil essence.
I stored nearly 100 evil spirit essences in my dantian. Right now, I don't have time to refine all of these essences, so I can only temporarily store them in the purifying spirit bottles.
Give me all the purifying spirit bottles you have on you.
I Saster S.
Ha. I always knew Brother Yang was a great man. Scans. AGI Rico.
Such dog shit luck.
Ruining such a good opportunity. Brother Yang is a real man.
Fellow brother, we free and unfettered bear you no grudge against you, please think twice before acting hastily.
This friend, I have something to say. Agreed. I want something. What is it that this friend wants?
Please say, long as we free and unfettered brothers can, we will certainly offer it to this friend.
Disaste.
I want all your purifying spirit bottles.
Good, by all means, please. Do I need to repeat myself?
Tur scans give them to him.
But
I said give them to him.
Dis SCHI uttergalright. I'll remember you, watch yourself from now on.
Will you die if you stop talking?
Damn.
This old master didn't want to stir up this strange little brat, but now 11 bakar you can't even hold blinks.
Ha! Of course I am satisfied. Disaster Scams is little friend satisfied now? Then please draw back. There's no rush. Scans keep it up, I'll be back s. Take however much you want. 10 psych and sure enough, HAS really just a no good playboy. A clue. Disaster Scra. It's a breakthrough. Ru element boundary, 6th stage. Interesting. My unyielding golden skeleton is still refining re-mandigison. Gririt essences. A cloud mergiadon. This evil spirit essence could actually increase my total amount of spiritual energy. Brother Yang, are you okay? N, couldn't be any better. Scones. Brother Yang. Only having promoted a single minor realm and now wanting to hit back against this old master?
All of us just discussed a moment ago, we think staying here long term isn't a solution.
Yes, what do you want to do?
All of us want to leave here, but once we leave this plateau, all of the surrounding evil spirits will likely attack us, making it very dangerous to move about.
Disaster Scams, then what do you propose? Brother Yang, can you fly while still maintaining such a large defensive shield? Eve never tried something like that, but I should be able to manage it.
If so, then would like to take a chance.
Tur Scans. Thin. Disaster Scans. If you don't want to die, follow me. Scans, this is bad. Ha! Senior.
Little friend, although there are many unpleasant matters between this old master and yourself, but at this time, the old master still must ask you if you can open a few spaces for us.
Old man, don't you see that our side is full?
That's why this old master is asking you to open up a few seats. You should simply kick out a few of the weaker ones. In this life or death crisis, one should know who they can use and who they can discard.
ISAST. Senior.
I am fine with the way things are right now, so we'll have to reject Senior's gracious offer. You free and unfettered brats help this old master drive them out, then we can all occupy this light shield. It's our best chance to survive.
Arrogant Junior, you've brought this upon yourself. Good. Disaster Scams. Courting Death. HAAA. Disaster Hamsasio. Or Scans. Watch out. A soul skill. Impossible. Correct, a soul skill.
From that special evil spirit essence.
Old dog, face your death. No. That's impossible. Little brat, you better survive this so that one day this old master can flay your skin and crush your bones. Want to leave? You think you can get away so easily? Oh. Smur. Don't even think about leaving. Dolphin-eater Scans. Well, it appears that we're the only ones left here. Yeah, everyone else died. It's reached us. Cans, fortunately, I didn't left the plateau, otherwise? It's true, I just saw it. Shut your mouth. Saster Scars, what happens if all of them breaks? Can condense more of these defensive shields. See, didn't I say Brother Yang would surely have a way?
With this there's nothing for us to worry about.
How many layers can Brother Yang put up? 50 layers shouldn't be a problem.
Even if Brother Yang goes all out, I am afraid that this shield will only last about half an hour, if the evil chi hasn't receded by then. This was the point Slash was worried about, is really arrived at a critical if we the Hu Chi and fly the two of them out of here.
By the way, do you have any news about my Grandmaster? Your Grandmaster? Ling Tai Su.
We don't know much, only that one night a great battle erupted inside High Heaven Pavilion. It seemed like the Chiu family lead a group of people to seize control of you, and then a fight broke out.
Disaster S. What was the outcome of that war?
Master Ling used Elder to push race help of the Chiu family's masters, but after that, Master Ling and the 4 elders seem to have disappeared.
That's good.
While your High Heaven Pavilion people might have been able to get away, those of us from the Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall didn't have such luck.
What happened?
A very important figure from the Cho family went missing during the battle, with no contact from them as of yet. So the next group that came were extremely overbearing, shifting the blame onto our Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall after they couldn't discover any traces of your. Therefore the members of RS were forced to come to the front lines of the battle against the Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land to prove our innocence, or else, why would Elder Sister and I be here? I am just joking with you, don't blame High Heaven Pavilion for all of this. It was the Cho family that were being too unreasonable.
Good, understand. Disaster SSUEN? Have you heard anything about Suyen after that?
No, there's been no word about where your High Heaven Pavilion, the ones who came to later to Invi's Taigate, took out their anger on your High Heaven Pavilion.
All that's left now is charred ruins. Cans alright. Scams. Hose. What's happening? Erster scan. Disaster scams.
The evil spirit spring is receding.
The heavens haven't abandoned us after all.
The moment it's clear we need to leave, something or someone incredibly powerful is forming.
Go. The Aster scans. Over there. The exit is over there. Dicester scans.
You brats over there, stop for this old master.
Who are you? What happened here? Why?
They're the Ghost King's 4 monsters and demons, all of them have reached the immortal Asin Shan boundary 7th or 8th stage.
We absolutely can't fight them.
Seniors, we are disciples from Ghost King Valley who came here for life experience. As for what just happened, we don't know.
Enough nonsense, just make him spit out what he knows on the way. You don't know? Master scans. Good. Yang Kai. Dis is Eskins. All of you exit first. When come out I'll find you. Disaster scans merg. Shadow marking. Shadow marking? What is that? Cons.
This shadow marking is his unique technique. Once he's hit you with it, he'll be able to sense your position and use it to influence your thoughts and emotions. If you're close enough, he'll even be able to exert a certain amount of control over you directly. Right now, he's occupied with figuring out what happened inside the evil cavern, but since he's left his shadow marking on you now, once they're done he'll definitely seek you out. Even if he doesn't come find you in person, some people will no doubt capture you and bring you to him in order to gain his favor. Your situation right now is quite grim.
Is there any way to break this technique?
Masters at the Immortal Ascension Boundary 9th stage aren't necessarily able to remove it. You only have 2 Ortians, kill him. Okay, find someone of even higher 6.
ACIN little brat, I'll ask you once more, what exactly transpired here? Only if you tell me everything this old master will let you leave.
This thing appeared from inside the evil spirit spring.
The evil spirit spring? Stir scans. What do we do?
All of us aren't far from breaking through the Immortal Ascension Boundary 9th stage, but until now we have yet to find a suitable source of energy to assist us. If we miss this opportunity, who knows when we'll have this kind of chance again.
Agreed, the second brother is right. Deet. 4 old bad. Genie Sayel hate good.
Hey, this old master kept his words, you're free to go.
Sure enough. It's a real devil, a real devil. HMMP something in my body is pulsing incessantly, EE scans. BAA. C scans. Why are all of you here? Need Farah. Same to you, why did you come back?
Our relationship with him is different than yours. We sisters met him a long time ago, our Blood Battle Gang and his High Heaven Pavilion were neighboring us. It's likely you'll all die if you go back.
If you two can go back there then so can we.
That's right, but Brother Tao, you should consider carefully first before joining us. We 4 are from Treasure Instrument S, there's no way we'll die. Long as those 4 old guys have any sense, they'll not affront us too seriously.
All of you, ha! Hold on Yang Kai, here we come. Scans. FOA. It can't be.
It's barely been a quarter of an hour.
Net.
Big sister.
Of. Skins.
It is clear that they were killed by the devil extremely swiftly, without the ability to respawn at all.
/T. LN. Devil Sealing Chain. A pure Yang artifact.
One designed specifically to suppress Devil QJ.
Get off. This demon can speak, but it doesn't look so wise. Little brat, AM Devil General Meng Ge.
Since you've dared harm my soul clone, Third will definitely not forget you if there is a chance in the future. My main body will personally make you experience a fate worse than death.
Devil General Meng Ge. This soul clone already possessed such a inspiring power. If instead, it had been this devil's main body, just how terrible would he be?
Fortunately, this entity just happened to be a true devil, so my devil sealing chain had been able to play a role.
If not, Slash wouldn't have survived. Disses. Yang Kai. You came just at the right time. Scans Yang Kai? Helmed. I am alright, I need to find a secluded place to cultivate.
No, the perfect place, it's not far from here.
I am sorry to have worried you. Scans. Scones. What's happening?
Why does this chill feel so similar? Why does this chill feel so similar to what we experienced inside the evil spirit spring?
Is Yang Kai going to be okay? This situation should be something he caused. Long as it continues like this, he shouldn't have any issues.
Good people don't live long, but a scourge lasts 1,000 years. How could he possibly die from this?
Junior sister, how come your words sound so bitter? Will you die if you shut up? Disaster S.
The sun rises and sets and 3 days have passed.
Devil Transformation. Not NT. Don't be afraid.
You finally came out. If you'd stayed in there much longer, we wouldn't have been able to stop ourselves from barging in.
Sorry, I've worried you all. Brother Yang, the 4 monsters and demons all wound up heavily wounded or dead, so how come you managed to emerge unscathed? On top of that, it looks like you even profited quite a bit.
Just managed to pick up some small benefits after those 4 old guys and that devil fought. Both sides were severely injured, so I got lucky and managed to gain something after they both retreated. Sure enough, Brother Yang's luck is too good. Seems like such ridiculous things can actually happen in this world. It looks like those 4 monsters and demons taking you in with them was actually them sending you a gift.
Those old BA went to steal a chicken but ended up losing their rice, huh? How come they didn't pick me to go?
Besides Yang Kai, if any one of us had been captured, they'd have certainly died.
Do you really think gaining such a chance is that easy? During this time's trip to the evil cavern, my Ghost King Valley OES Brother Yang many lives.
In the future, if there is ever something that Brother Yang needs, although can't guarantee anything else, my fellow brothers and will offer our utmost to help, even if it means laying down our lives.
Count us in as well.
Although we brothers and sisters aren't the strongest fighters, when it comes to artifacts, if Brother Yang ever needs an artifact refined, just come to Treasure Instrument and look for me.
Scams.
We're not far from Ghost King Valley right now.
If it's convenient, why doesn't Brother Yang come join us for some fun for a few days? Junior sister, you're being too cold. Disaster, he can't come.
I am saying this for his own good. Master knows him. If he goes to Ghost King Valley, he won't live to see the sunrise tomorrow.
ID like nothing more. How about you, what are Brat Hectau's plans?
I am also a bit curious about what kind of place Ghost King Valley is. I wonder if it would be possible for us to visit. Then I guess we'll be separating here. You take care of yourself. Co-WL, let's go. Brother Yang, 2 young ladies, may we meet again. These so-called Devil's Path cultivators aren't all bad, at least, these people from Ghost King Valley are very good. Good or bad is only a matter of perspective. Smelly brat, where do you plan to go now? That's a good question. Where should I go? We should leave the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land first. Where are you two going? Back to Blood Battle Gang's territory? No, we can't go back until the war is over. If we do, things will become difficult. Then let's find the others from the gang. 50 or so of our members were deployed to the same region where we were fighting. They should still be there now. What about you? I'll follow your lead. But before that, you two should disguise yourselves. Stir score. Are you ready? It's all so annoying. Alright then, let's go. Disaster scones. We finally arrived. Taifong Mountain Tour scans. Aren't you the Wu family's 2 young ladies from Blood Battle Gang? Yes. It's good that you 2 girls managed to return safely. Please come in. Please forgive us, we are only performing our duties and ask the 2 young ladies to not pay it mind. Young ladies, excuse this humble one for asking, but this young guy is disaster. My friend. What else do you want to know? This humble one don't dare. Since he is the young lad's friend, then it's alright. Quickly inform the young lord that the Wu sister have returned safely. Go now. Yes. Over there. Uncle Lu. Young ladies, is it really you? It's us, Uncle Lu. You've really returned safely. It's good you've come back, at last the master can rest assured. Where have T seen him before? Yang Kai. Greetings, this one is Stormhall's Fong Zij. Once had a friend who looks just like you. Dare to ask what this new friend's name? So it is Brother Yang. Good, not only does this new friend look very much like my deceased friend, he even shares the same name as well. You coincidence, isn't it? Yes. Disaster scam. No wonder he looked so similar, so it's him. Fail model Siang Chu is coming. Scans. Simo May What happened to you two must have been terrifying. Thank goodness you've returned safely. Young Lord Xiang, Zhao and Mei aren't names you can call us sisters. Haven't once told you this to Young ladies, please forgive this one. Reuniting after such a long separation caused this young lord to become too emotional and as such made a small slip of the tongue. Hope there won't be a next time. But this one must first apologize to the 2 young ladies. Yes, there most certainly won't be a next time. Disaster sends. During that battle, when you 2 young ladies were being pursued, it was this one's responsibility to come to your rescue, but alas, this young master was not strong enough and could only watch helplessly as trapped by those wicked devils. For the past 3 months, this one had been greatly concerned, unable to sleep at night, cursing the fact that had not a pair of wings which could carry me to your side so that I might protect you. Fortunately, the 2 young ladies received the HEAVN's blessings and managed to return unharmed. It is a great relief for this one's heart to know you are safe. The 2 young ladies have just returned from a long and dangerous journey and must be tired. This one shall retire to allow the 2 young ladies to get some much needed rest. If there is anything the young ladies require, please do not hesitate to ask this one. This young lord guarantees he will satisfy the young ladies. Even though Hu Jiao responded so coldly to him, he did not respond with any kind of displeasure or annoyance. Ingecu. Yang Kai, you mustn't be deceived by that guy. Although he looks kind and harmless, his tongue slipicky and his mind scheming, it's just that he hides all of this deeply, or else there's no way he'd be able to maintain his command OBCK this. I know. This place is actually under his command now? What exactly happened? He's just a member of the young generation, how could he be put in command here? Are there not any elders from the Xian family present here anymore?
Fair scans. Ku.
The young ladies must be tired and should rest for now. As for these other matters, this old man will explain in the evening.
Good.
Yang Kai, you come with me.
Stir scans. Uncle Lo, what happened? The number of masters here has dropped significantly. Where did the elders of our blood battle gang in Stormhall go? Cans.
A month or so ago, the 8 great families sent out a summons recalling all of the masters and elites who were participant in the war with the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land.
It seems. A decisive battle? Dad also left.
Disaster cans the 8 great families and the Demon Lord want to stage a decisive battle. After fighting for so want this war too and LARIT's prob the heads of both sides have reached some kind of masters here have been transferred away, father included. It's the same for our Storm Hall, the master and all the elders left. Fortunately the masters across the hill have also left.
If it wasn't for master's request, this old man wouldn't have been able to stay here. Master said that the 2 young ladies would surely return here one day.
So he requested permission for this old man to remain here, firstly to take care of Ook disciples and secondly, for the 2 young ladies.
Wait now, it seems that master's decision was the right one.
If it weren't for Senior Guan's help, your blood battle gang and our Storm Hall's disciples would probably have all died.
What happened?
Because our 2s were lumped ether with High Heaven Pavilion, none of the other s here have a very good opinion of us. When the 2 of you were here things were better because Xiang Chu would intervene here and there, but after you disappeared, Xiang Chu simply brushed us aside, and any dangerous task was then quickly pushed onto our 2s disciples. When we first arrived here there were more than 100 of us, but now there's only a dozen or so offjes left.
Since that's the case, then this region is even less important than before, right?
A decisive battle will be fought sooner or later, we just have to wait for the result.
Aster scans.
That being the case, the Xiang family simply gave command here to Xiang Chu. They probably wanted to use this rare opportunity for him to hone himself.
Yang Kai, you are so cunning. Hey, bring some drinks here, brother Yang, drink to your heart's content.
I saster sko.
That was close. I almost fell. How could you be so clumsy, senior brother Xiaorong? Disaster scams.
Junior sister Li Fu was mistaken. Senior brother was watching a pack of monkeys doing tricks and accidentally stumbled. Senior brother loves telling jokes. How could there be any monkeys out this late at night?
How come junior sister can't see them? Junior sister's eyes aren't very good, can't you see? These monkeys not only do tricks but also eat meat and drink wine. Isn't that so strange? Do such entertaining monkeys really exist?
Junior sister must have a look at them. Where are they?
Scans. All of you sit down. The divine senses of those 2 is quite powerful. You 2 sisters actually made it back. Heard that the 2 were forced to flee into the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land.
Elder sister is curious, in that demon-filled Ashgree Cloud Evil Land with so many obscene devils staring at you, how is it that 2 beautiful girls like you managed to escape?
What do you want to say?
Elder sister is just curious how you 2 sisters managed to return from that hell.
If you don't mind, could you explain to elder sister exactly how many times did you sell yourselves to survive? You.
I apologize, elder sister said something uncouth.
Not only are we curious, everyone in our camp is also curious about
how you 2 were to come back from that place alive and exactly what kind of methods you used.
What business is it of yours?
If the 2 of you escaped from the place by betraying our Krfathan dynasty and colluding with those devils, how could we just idly stand by and do nothing? Disaste, maybe you've already become servants to those Ashgree Cloud Evil Lano devils, or perhaps you've brought back spies from that hell with you. In any case, we must thoroughly investigate.
That's right. This friend looks somewhat strange. Where exactly does he come from? Inconvenient to say, is it? Don, we have to meet along the road. Scans inconvenient to say.
He was brought here by both of you, so you should be clear about his origins, right?
Sure enough, you're suspicious. Capture him. Who dares to? Viri, you dare to shield people from the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land? You're all dead. Do it. And for you. Scans. Who dares make a move? Disassen scans. This friend, if you wish to discuss things, can you first let our people go? Quickly release Lo Fu senior sister. Is there anything to discuss? This friend, we haven't acted against you yet, you've so severely injured two of our members, don't you think you're being a bit excessive? Oh really? Interesting. Senior, what do you think? If it was me, I wouldn't tolerate it either. What senior said is good. Shut up. You dare do this to me. Go to hell. Stop. We understand. Just some tit for tat.
Young man, you should first let them go, this scene isn't pleasant to look at.
Disaster, young man, the things just now was these two old masters' responsibility, so how about you release our juniors?
You should know, long as we stay on the front lines, we'll all need to rely on each other at some point.
That's your business, not mine. Some things can't be solved before everyone has arrived. What is it you want? I don't want anything. Desister sells. This two people just tried to kill me, I need to know the reason. This old master advises you to release them quickly, or you'll definitely regret it for the rest of your short life. Are you threatening me? You can think of it like that. And you? Yes. Good. Stir Shawns. You. Damn brat. Next time, you'll strike their chests. You dare? DISAS. You think don't? Speak. What do you want in order to end this? I am afraid. You two can't give me the answers I want. Helenatniurge. Young master. Is he looking at you? Yes, does he know that I am here? How did he find me? That young man's intuition is far too keen. Perhaps. What happened? Why did I hear the sounds of fighting?
Young Master Xiang. Young Master Xiang.
Young Master Xiang, save US, this man wants to kill US. Shut up. Young Master Xiang, the situation is. Meyer, can you explain what exactly happened here?
Just a moment ago these two called Young Kai a evil cultivator from Ashgray Evil Land, tried to kill him.
Is this true? Disaster scams.
This. So that's the case. Then the cause of all this was XIE wrong and LAFUS inappropriate actions. Although everyone is from different forces, since we've gathered ether here to fight against the Ashgray Cloud EY the same tear so wart to apologize to Storm Hall and Blood Battle Gang's disciples? This young master asked a simple question yet none of you dares to answer?
Yes. Pister scans. Young Master Xiang.
This.
What?
Friend, this Xiang Chu has been negligent in his responsibilities and has caused Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall to suffer this injustice. Understand that you are angry, but can you give me, Xiang Chu, some face and forgive them? What other dissatisfaction does this friend have? Seeing young Lord Xiang act so fairly, I am naturally satisfied. Good, good. Let us forget this trivial matter. Everyone here is a fellow comrade. We must know that our true enemy is the Ashgray Cloud Evil Land. This friend, if you could please release them, we can then resolve these matters peacefully. Good. Stop. Scans. That last kick caused few more ribs to break, this guy is so vicious. Scans little brat. Apologize. Xiang Chu. UST now, our juniors had committed a grave offense towards Blood Battle Gang and the Storm Hall. This old master will strictly discipline these disciples and will not allow them to provoke any more trouble. Let's go. Scram. Brother Yang is amazing. Yes, Brother Yang did a good job teaching those base a lesson. Pi. What happened just now? Nothing. Shall we drink? Of course. Tell me, what happened just now? Why is that little brat still alive?
Stir scans. It's like this. What you're saying is that not only were your soul skills blocked by him, you were instead injured by his soul skill? Yes. Young lord, know this reason sounds far-fetched, but this old master guarantees it is the truth. Disaster seems enough, I don't doubt what you said. What do you think? If what these two say is true, that kid must have a high-quality soul type A artifact on him. It may actually be two, one for defense, another to attack. If not, considering that young man's cultivation, it would be impossible for him to display an offensive soul skill. Stir scans. Yes, think so too. Interesting, he actually has a soul type artifact, that's not something an average person can have. Young Master Xiang, do you want us to? Do you have the ability? Long as we can entangle Guanqilu, taking that little brat's head is as easy as squash a bug. No, that brat's already suspicious. Yes. That's right, how are Xia Rong and Li Fu's injuries? That little brat was quite vicious with his strikes but still restrained himself somewhat, at the very least there's no risk to their lives, he should be able to fully recover after a few days. These are special healing pills from my Xiang family. Them in warm water and FCCD it till they should be after about 10 days many thanks. Now, go back. Young master, why are you so concerned with that young man? That little brat is certainly a little interesting but he's hardly worthy of your attention. At first glance that he was very strong. Didn't you notice that the whole time today he displayed absolutely no fear? Even when both of you showed up, he still stands all while keeping in obviously not someone average. I can't even estimate his true depths, for now I want move against high. Let's wait a few days and see how things play out. Yes, so I will have to solve this matter before we are summoned back. Disaster, but after a few days, the war's decisive battle will be over. At that time we'll have to return to the clan. Young master, aren't you determined to bring those two whose sisters back with you? This is just the first round, nothing to get worked up over. This young lord will go rest. Disaster scenes. After half a month, Yang Kai. Disaster saw. We have to go out. Xiang Chu said that this is the last mission we'll be assigned. After we finish tea, we'll be allowed to return home. HM? Disaster scores will accompany you. You can't. Your identity is still unknown, if you go along with us it will only cause suspicion. Because of Xiarong's prior AQ, people now suspect that you are a spy from the Ashgri Cloud Evil Land. Almost the entire camp is being sent, leaving only a minimum number of people behind to guard the camp. Heki here and wait for us to Katukn. This mission should only last half a day to 3 days. After the mission is completed, Big Sister here will take you home. How many people will be deployed this? Xiang Chu. Where are Xiarong and Li Fu? Weren't they with you while you were fighting the enemy? No. Haven't seen them since the start of the fight. What? You mean? This is bad. Quickly, return to camp. Since you all come, why bother trying to hide? Pizaster. Little brat, let's see if this time you won't die. Never once has anyone shamed me so, I'll make sure you pay back 10 times what you owe. It's impossible for you, you're both too weak. Young man, you're insane. With us old masters here today, do you think your end will be good? All of this is Xiang Chu's doing, right? Including what happened that night. Scans. What benefits did he offer you? Were they really worth you offending me? The price for offending me. This is Toscans. What dog shit do you count for? After today, you'll be nothing but broken bones. What does it matter if we offend you? Ha ha. I am afraid you can't afford it. Spread out. Pie. Disaster S. Junior, you court death. DM. Disaster. After remange? Little brat, you dare. Dare or not, it's already done. Stand back. What kind of monster is he? How can he be so strong? How could we sue Green such a person? Hope that these two elves can kill this guy, or I would never be able to rest easy. Scams. He is happy that he finally landed a blow good. Brat, let's see if you can act crazy in front of this old master again.
You've killed so many of my soaring Rainbow Court's disciples, today you must pay this debt in blood.
Brat, although you've killed so many of our juniors, this old master is merciful and is willing to spare your life. Kneel down, waste yourself, and he'll let you live. An immortal ascension expert. Sure enough, really extraordinary. Won't kill me? Xiang Chu's instructions disaste suppose? The heavens return kindness with fortune. Of course, that means retribution as well. This matter does not need young Lord Xiang to meddle in. Damn little brat. Will you waste yourself or do you want this old master to cripple you? Good, since you insist on acting as Xiang Chu's dogs, he'll treat you as such. Little animal. You're far too arrogant. You really think you two with your immortal ascension first stage cultivations can beat me? Devil transformation. This brat. What is this situation? If we go there now, it won't end well for us. But he is only a true element bound airy 6th stage, how can he ike me so scams? Scans. Little brat, you really are a spy from the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land. Believe that if you want. Aster scans. Trying to dodge? Easter scans. Disaster/scans. No longer running? Dicester scans. Ruthless little brat. Said that you can't afford the price of offending me. Disaster so. Esther scans. Disaster shawns. Fong Lao, Su Lao save me. V Master scans. Soster scans. Stop you demon. Young ladies, please stand back, you do not recognize this man is a demon. Don't know whether he's a demon or not, only know that he is my friend. If you want to kill him, you'll have to kill us first. He's already fallen onto the devil's path, he's no longer the person you knew and he has no consciousness and won't recognize the two young ladies at all, quickly separate yourselves from him. Stir scans. Presumptuous. Stop. Sighs. Are you all right? Disaster Saigans. What happened here? Young Master, when Su Lao arrived, we discovered that this little brat had fallen to the devil's path and was attempting to kill Chang Ming of Soaring Rainbow Court. Chang Ming is dead? What about the immortal Ascension Elder from Thunder Light? Yes, he was dead before we arrived. Aster. I thought I had overestimated his combat ability as much as possible, but I never expected that he could kill two immortal Ascension boundary first stage elders. Just how strong was he in the end? Young Master, that young man has already stepped into the Dev ILS practices, unable to recognize his friends of family any longer. This old master asks the young master's permission to seek justice for our fallen comrades by executing him. Shans. If had already fallen into the devil's practices, do you think we could still stand safely beside him? Also, you only saw him kill Chang Ming, have you ever once stopped to think about what the old dog did to him? This old master only believes what he has seen. 2 weeks ago, these people from Thunder Light and Soaring Rainbow Court suffered a big loss at his hands. Today they abandoned their duties at the front lines and came back here in secret. For what purpose? I am sure you can guess. The first young lady is right, the people from Thunder Light and Soaring Rainbow Court not only took action behind our backs when an elder wants to kill you, do you have to stretch out your neck and let them cut off your head? If someone else attacks you, are you not allowed to resist? But also deserted the battlefield in order to kill one of our own, the young lord must uphold justice. Please judge the situation fairly, young lord. Disaster.
If things are really like this young master will certainly mete out punishment to those from Thunder Light and Soaring Rainbow Court to serve as a warning to others. But in the end, all of this is just your assumptions. All of you came back with me and none of you saw clearly what happened. Therefore, I suggest that the parties involved, both sides, explain exactly what happened here.
Have no objections. Disaster Sauna.
This young master appreciates this friend's understanding.
Xiao Rong. Yi. Yes. Li Fu. Disaster sends Yi. Yes. You two should have seen everything with your own eyes, right?
Then recount everything that happened, including all the details you can remember. If you dare conceal or lie about anything, you know the consequences.
Scans.
If you don't dare to speak, then this young lord must conclude that you are in the wrong and will kill you right now. But if you are the ones who have been wronged, this young lord also swears to uphold justice for you.
Good, I will speak.
Earlier today, when we were fighting on Typhon Mountain, our 2S ended up chasing down a group of Ashgree Cloud Evil Land cultivators. After killing them, we discovered that we were not far from the camp and decided that backtracking to meet up with young Lord Xian wasn't necessary, so we simply returned here.
Dog shit. Since the beginning of the fight, never once saw anyone from your 2S, chasing down Ashgree Cloud Evil Land cultivators?
You clearly decided to sneak off and return to camp from the very start. If you don't believe me, you can search the western outskirts of the camp. There should still be some fresh bodies left there.
I'll definitely investigate your claims.
If you were chasing down our enemies, that is something to be commended, however. Failing to return to the rally point was definitely a mistaken judgment by your 2S. I have no choice but to reprimand you in regards to such an error. I assume you have no complaints, correct?
None. Disaster.
When we and our respective elders returned to camp, we planned to send out a few of our members to report our situation to young Lord Xiang. But before we had a chance to sit down and rest, we suddenly felt an eruption of evil qi.
An eruption of evil qi?
Right, we had never felt this kind of wicked aura before. The elders of our two factions thought that some incredibly powerful demons had infiltrated the camp and thus led all of us back to confront them, but when we found the source of the aura, it was actually...
What? Speak up.
The strange man whose sisters brought back with them the other day.
Disaster scans Asuam. And then?
That man madly attacked us, our two elders couldn't stop him, and many of our fellow disciples were either killed or heavily wounded. This humble one begs young Lord Xiang uphold justice and exact sast venge for the fallen brothers, sisters, and elders of our 2S. Young Lord Xiang, please. This hatred cannot go unsettled. You two, get up.
If young Lord Xiang cannot uphold justice for us and kill this demon, we will kneel here forever.
Things have yet to be made clear. All of this is just your side, but if you wish to kneel, then just kneel.
Chine.
Nope. This friend, your situation doesn't appear to be so simply described. If you have something to say, this young lord will hear you out.
Yang Kai.
Yang Kai, you have to fight back. They've slandered you, so how can you just stand there and say nothing? Since they all ready to condemn me, so let's not waste our breath.
Whether I am a man or a devil, that's not for outsiders to decide. What this friend means to say is, this young master isn't qualified to pass judgment on you? You think you're worthy? Presumptuous.
The Xiang family, a first-class family, and the young lord is the commander of this camp, yet you, a mere stray dog, dares say the young lord isn't worthy?
How awe-inspiring. A first-class family. So be it.
This young lord will let you understand the power of a first-class family today.
Fang Lao, Su Lao, capture this demon.
You dare. Two young ladies, if you don't want to get hurt, suggest you stand back. If you continue to insist on this course of action, this young lord will have no choice but to assume you are in league with this demon and capture you ether with him. Such great prestige.
Young Master Xiang, is this how your Xiang family handles its affairs?
This how I, Xiang Chu, handle affairs. If this demon isn't punished, how could our people feel at ease?
Good. Disaste. After not meeting for a few months, it seems Brother Xiang's temperament is the same as always disaste scans. This guy is called Nan Shang. Payanvani has the SRESTAFUSAS Xiang family have been marrying for generations, so the relationship ins two always been very good. Be careful about Hua. Wasn't the decisive battle finished 2 days ago? Brother Nan, how come you've come here? Weren't you stationed a few hundred kilometers away at a different section of the front?
As we were passing through, we felt an unusual presence.
Never did expect to come across such a good show. How come you haven't left here yet?
Ister, we had just completed our last mission today and I was planning to tell everyone this good news after we had finished it, but I hadn't thought some startling changes would have occurred here and thus haven't had time to announce it.
Changes. Interesting. Him?
This young demon actually has such a strong evil chi. It looks like his cultivation technique isn't simple.
Yes. It's DFI nightly, not simple.
2 of our Immortal Ascension Boundary first stage masters were killed by him.
Disaster. Brother Xiang, you must be joking, right? He seems to only have a true element boundary 6th stage cultivation. Young master, this person can't be underestimated. If I were to face him, what would my chances of winning be? This. Scans say it. None.
Such a dangerous character should be killed immediately. Letting him live will only lead to more trouble in the future.
I also think so. Then why the hesitation? Some people, Saster, I can't bear to kill. Do you want to die?
Disaster ohh, young Master Xiang originally had this in mind, understand.
2 young ladies, or do you want to live? If it's possible to live, who would choose to die?
Step aside then, this matter has nothing to do with you, all we want is to kill that bad beside you.
Do you want to protect his life?
Very well, you two, marry my brother Xiang and I, Nan Shang, will guarantee his life for you. Big brother Nan, you can't. It's true I have an interest in these 2 girls, but killing this demon takes precedent. How can we confuse our priorities here?
Disses or scans. What's wrong?
Here you can make the decisions. What you decide is what goes. If support you as well, then nobody will object.
What do the 2 ladies think? In your dreams. You 2 seem to only be disciples of a 2nd class, right? My brother Xiang was born into a 1st class family and is also a strong contender to be its next patriarch.
Whether it's status, strength, or looks, marrying him is nothing but beneficial to you. As far as I can see, you being able to marry my brother Xiang is your life's good luck.
What did you say?
They'll say this once more, either you 2 marry my brother Xiang, or he dies. He'll give you 1 cent's worth of time. If by then you haven't decided, they'll show no more mercy. If anyone else objects or tries to stir up trouble, they'll be executed on the spot. So all of this was all you're doing. You set Yang Kai up like this and then plan to use him to threaten us, right? Brother Xiang Chu treat the Hu sisters like cheap commodities to be bought and sold. How could they not become enraged?
Scans JIAOER, if that's what you think, then you have greatly misunderstood me. Whether or not I am misunderstanding, you would know better than me. Why do you think the world's and forces are divided into 1st, 2nd, and 3rd class? It's so you wastes can recognize the gap in status between us. Young Lord Nan, young Lord Xiang, are 1st class families free to determine whether our 2nd class disciples live or die?
If you belong to one of those superforces, this young lord would have to bow down to you instead. This is the law of the jungle, that's how it is.
It's almost funny that you can't understand some things so simple.
One day, if you have strength and status far above mine, if you bully me, swear won't have any complaints.
What do you want to say? Disaster scums.
Don't worry about me. If I want to leave, no one here can stop me. If the disciples from Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall chose to remain silent at this time and not involve themselves in his affairs, in order to protect themselves, this is no doubt the smart thing to do. Neither the Hu sisters nor Fong Zijie hesitated in the slightest to stand before me despite the great disparity in strength. They didn't let me down.
Disaste. Little brat, with the 4 of us here, you still dare boast so shamelessly? Surround him. Do you want to try me?
For respected elders, F these second-class disciples, don't know what's good for them and try to interfere, kill them, no need to hold back.
Scans. Look up at the sky. Yes, young lord. Disaster ACLO. This golden eagle.
This young lord has decided, must capture this beast and take it back with me.
Saster Khans, have you ever heard of such a beast? Seem to have heard of it somewhere. But I can't remember. Dissa, our scans, you can't afford it. What are you thinking?
Young Kai, take this opportunity to escape.
If you really wait until after they catch that eagle, they'll definitely focus on you again. They won't have a chance. Brother Nan Shang. Scams, 5th order monster beast, 2 elders, help me. Take this. Good, keep attacking.
Young Lord Nan, you can't.
What is your meaning? Su Lao, what is this all about?
Young Lord Nan, apologize, but this eagle already has an owner.
My Nan family and my brother Xiang family are first-class families. What trivial beast can't we acquire?
If this eagle truly has a master already, we can just let them gift it to this young lord instead.
Scans already has a master? Su Lao, is there something special about this eagle?
Nearly 2 decades ago, throughout the entire Great Han Dynasty, several similar eagles created quite a stir.
A silver-blooded golden-feathered eagle? Does Ace the Young family's silver-blood golden-feathered eagle? 5th order monster beast, great golden eagle, does it not remind you of anything? Should I say you're all too ignorant? It hasn't been that long, has it? Right. What are they talking about? All of you have heard of the Young family, right?
The Young family has a SPCAL method of train ing their direct descendants. They will send all of them outside the family to survive on their own for 10 years of life experience.
Uncle Lu, do you know? During this period, all of these Young family juniors can't rely on the power of the Young family and are forbidden from reveal ing their identities.
The Young family does this to encourage them to struggle and temper themselves. After these 10 years are up, these descendants will be collectively recalled and then forced to compete for right to be the next patriarch of the Young family. However, after an entire decade, a person will experience great changes, especially those from the younger generation. Since they were forced to conceal themselves during this life experience, it was obviously quite troublesome to find them, so the Young family came up with a very special method to find these scattered descendants.
What method?
They used a special breed of monster beast, the Young family's silver blood golden feather eagle. At a young age, these flying monster beasts had been nurtured with blood essence from the Young family, so they are particularly sensitive to the Young family's bloodline.
As a member of the Young family's direct descendants are within a certain range, they can accurately be found.
The Young family treats each of these beasts as a rare treasure. Besides, when they need to seek out their direct descendants, they will entirely never be released, but once the silver blood golden feather eagles appear, it means that the Young family is recalling these scattered disciples, which also means that
the Yang family's inheritance war is about to begin. The Yang family's inheritance war?
Yes, the Young family's young lords, after their decade of life experience, gather helpers and allies and hold a competition to decide who the next patriarch of the Young family will be. The last time the Young family's inheritance war happened was 18 years ago, and many people died. The Young family's inheritance war not only causes a big shuffle inside the Young family but also amongst all of the world's great forces, as many people from these forces participate in it. If you are also interested and have confidence in your strength, you can also participate.
Isn't scams. Remember that the Young family only sent out this generation's direct descendants 5 or 6 years ago. There's still quite some time till the 10-year deadline, isn't there?
That is why I said that something significant must have occurred inside the Young family, so they were forced to recall their descendants early.
I have no doubt that this is one of the Young family's golden feathered eagle. Who here is young Master Yang? In other words, amongst the juniors gathered here, there is a young Master Yang. If he is a friend, then good, but if he is an enemy? No, it can't be. Whistle. Disaster D. More. Young Master Yang?
Young Master Yang, this Nan had eyes but failed to see. The matters just now were all this one's misunderstanding. This humble one asks young Master Yang not to take it to heart.
I do not blame the ignorant. Sims. Young Master Yang, what are your intentions? Yang family blood warriors. Where is the young lord? The young lords whom the Yang family had sent out for life experience this time, was there one at such a young age? He doesn't seem familiar. Little lord?
The little lord, for this time's life experience, he was the youngest direct descendant sent out, the son of the Yang family's fourth master.
But wasn't it said that the little lord was born with a congenital defect and was incapable of cultivating? Are you really the little lord? Disaster Sa. Vicesuster Scans. Blood Warrior Tu Feng. Blood Warrior Tang Yu Xian.
Have come to receive the young lord.
Yes. Rise. Who is in charge here?
Replying to senior, this place is under the management of my Xiang family.
The Xiang family.
The decisive battle concluded 2 days ago. If there are no further problems here, we will be leaving Ether with the young lord. If there are still some issues left to be resolved, you may request the little lord to have us offer our assistance.
Junior wouldn't dare. There are no remaining issues here and we were also just about to withdraw. Senior does not need to bother with us.
Ha!
I wondered why the eagle was frightened and kept hovering in the sky instead of landing. I understand now. Who attacked my young family's eagle? Step forward. It was we who had eyes but
failed to immediately recognize this silver blood golden feather eagle, but I swear to senior we did not hurt it.
Didn't recognize it? What use are those eyes even if you have them? Didn't hurt it? Then why are 2 of its feathers lying here? Scones. That is. This was all a misunderstanding. Can we not try to resolve this civilly? You know what we expect. Gen Ludme.
Sir, is this to your satisfaction?
Only see 2 arms, aren't there 4 masters here?
Respected warriors, we too did not attack the eagle.
An arm or your life, decide quickly. After 3 breaths you won't have a choice anymore. 2 elders, take this as Xiang Chu, owing you a debt. Scans. Was there no one else? Looks like there's one more. Will you do it yourself or do you want me to?
Young Master Nan's identity is noble, there's no need for him to lose an arm. He only needs to offer 2 fingers instead. Since the little lord has decided so, you only need to pay 2 fingers.
Nan Shang will remember you.
Young Lord Nan, I think you are mistaken, the 2 fingers were just the punishment for harming the young eagle. Did you forget that the grudges between us still need to be settled?
How does young Master Yang intend to settle things?
Though it may be too late for me to speak so, but as the saying goes, one shouldn't be too rigid with their grudges.
Having 1 more friend is always better than 1 more enemy. Young Master Yang, you will be participating in the Yang family's inheritance war, yes?
Please think twice before acting rashly.
Think twice, you say? Bullshit. Within 3 months, expect to see your sincerity for this offense, otherwise.
I don't mind wearing face with a pair of first-class families.
As for your lives, I'll let you keep them for a while longer. Many thanks for showing mercy, young Master Yang. Let's go. Those 3 cloud-treading colts seem useful, leave them behind. Little Lord, we will be waiting for you over there. Good. Is there anything you'd like to ask? No. Are you sure? Said no, so mean no. We already know everything we need to know, what else do we need to ask? Go on then, go back to your home. Brother Yang, is the inheritance war exciting? I don't know, Eve never participated before. Are there any requirements to participate?
Long as we have a certain amount of strength, you can join, but you must first get my approval. Interesting, then I'll have to pay you a visit later.
I'll be waiting for you. SINC.
Want to enter closed cultivation for a while, stand guard for me here.
Yes. Closed cultivation? Does the little lord want to break through? Disc probably, his true QI is pulsating slightly and indeed shows some signs of breaking through. Yu Xin, are you thinking that the little lord is too lenient? Think he is still young, so it's inevitable that he wouldn't be ruthless enough. It seems like before we arrived, he experienced a great battle. No, he's definitely a member of the Yang family. Even if he is still a child, you shouldn't underestimate him. You have been in the Yang family for many years, how could you still be so naive? Society Ted is definitely not as simple as he seems. Why do you say so? You saw that he and the Xiang and Nan family kids have some kind of grudge, right? Knowing that, what do you think the little lord should do? Kill. There was no reason to hold back. During the inheritance war there is no need for such an ally. He has thoroughly offended these people, yet he went and released the tiger back into the Mao Noai Afamius the Xiang become his enemies. The little lord couldn't easily kill those two kids. They are both candidates for the next patriarch of the Xiang and Nan families. If he were to kill them, the little lord would only bring trouble to himself. Right now, he isn't powerful enough to handle such troubles. If he can deal them a blow so severe that it will cause them to tremble in fear at the mere sight of him, it would be best. But the little lord obviously doesn't have such methods or strength to accomplish that. The little lord really can't do that, after all, he's still young. But to those two Xiang and Nan family kids, he should have given a deep enough impression, otherwise he needn't have acted so I rather looking forward to how he performs in the inheritance war now. How come you suddenly become so interested in him? These were pulled out? But who plucked them? These two feet Choak and Tvam aged in the slight usly weren't shaken off by an impact. Who else? Is he really so sinister? He actually manipulated US scans. Since you had seen through it long ago, why did you follow along with his scheme? No matter what, he's still a young lord of the Yang family. That smelly brat, he has such insidious methods. For this time's inheritance war we don't know which blood warriors will be asked to participate. If both of us are selected, we will need to find a trustworthy and strong young lord to follow during the battle. If we were to choose the wrong team, the consequences would be very serious. We've only just met him and although his performance so far is decent, we should further evaluate him before making a decision. Family's unwritten rules that while escorting the Ords home they are not only trying to win US over observing them but weak also to see if they are worth serving? I have to carefully polish my sight on the road home, I can't have myself getting used by him so easily again. Half a day later he had already broken through and reached the true element boundary 7th stage, he had so quickly achieved a breakthrough after the battle. It seemed the little lord's aptitude was quite high. What has happened inside the Yang family? Little lord. Why are we being recalled so early this time? It seems the patriarch was injured. In the battle with the Ashgri Cloud Evil Landmasters, the patriarch led the charge and was injured by the profounding Ghost King and the annihilating Poison King. Although he received prompt treatment and there is no immediate threat to his life, but the family elders said that the situation is not optimistic, so a candidate for the next patriarch must be determined as soon as possible. The patriarch was injured? Little lord, if there is nothing else, let us return to the Yang family first. Cert scans. The battle for inheritance war is highly valid, and I have no bond with Yang family members. If I can win them over that will be a great help. Is there any provision for the latest we must return by? There is not, would also guess you are the first young lord to be found. If I go back to us then it will make me look weak and hungry for power and if I go back too late / would be seen as incompetent, I must think about it carefully. Cams. Serves him right. The silver blood golden feather eagle is only a 5th order monster high. Feathers before, he shouldn't even dream of getting close to it in this lifetime. The little lord should also know this, so why does he insist on pursuing such a thankless task? There is obviously an ulterior motive. What do you mean? The little lord is trying to impress us by taming the eagle. Haven't you noticed that our speed these past few days hasn't been that fast? He's clearly dragging out our time ether.
How come your thoughts are so meticulous, yet your beard isn't long and white at all?
It's not that I am any more thoughtful, it's just that you're too young. The little lord's intentions are so obvious that even of them if that's his plan, he's bound to be disappointed.
Little lord, how are your efforts progressing?
Little lord, the food is ready.
Okay. I am nearly there, I should be able to soothe its hostility towards me by tomorrow.
Nearly there? Wasn't it obvious he hadn't made any progress at all? Desace cams. What's wrong? It's nothing.
I wish little lord the best of luck.
Ugh.
The little lord is confident, but if tomorrow the golden feather eagle still ignores him, isn't he also going to lose a great deal of face if he instead became on long as the goldenest feather eagle encountered an accident tonight? Then the little lord wouldn't need to feel embarrassed.
Saster. What are you doing? SHHH. Look over there. Cons. This. In the entire Yang family, with trained to raise them, the golden feather eagles never became intimate with anyone, but now it was actually playing with the little lord? On top of that, this was after the little lord had plucked 2 of its gold feathers. Wasn't that beast extremely vindictive and defiant?
Indeed, achieving such a feat is quite impressive, but if it's just this,
it's still far from enough.
Little lord's methods are impressive.
How did you do it?
Sincerely open my heart to it and let it perceive my intentions offended it days ago, so it tour some effort to make friends with it.
3 days later, little lord, this is your high heaven. High heaven pavilion? Disaster cams. Be careful, little lord, there seem to be some people inside. Caesar scans a clue. Of high heaven had evacuated through the Von that looking for trollable again? Yang Kai? Senior brother Chow. KNA in a hurry disaster. Where is Yang Kai? You're back. Junior brother Saster Yang. Senior brother Xie. It's good that you VE returned. Now that you're back, you can help rebuild the ether with US. Desace the sky. He is a bit interesting. What kind of eagle is that? It's so irritating. Uncle Zhong. Is there something wrong? Uncle Zhong, can you chase that eagle away? It's okay, carry on. Let me deal with this EAGE first. It's too high, and the eagle itself looks like it possesses decent strength. I am afraid can't do anything about it. Looks like I'll have to do it myself. Junior brother Yang, wait a moment while handle this eagle. Does the little lord and this man have some kind of resentment? It's all in the past. Disasters, where is the eagle?
Greetings, young lady Chiu. Greetings, young lady Luo. Elder sister Chiu, is it really that eagle? It should be, but Eve only ever heard of it and have never personally seen one before.
Young lady Chiu? Yang family blood warriors? Dice HM? Greetings, young lady Chiu. With 2 young family blood warriors here along with the silver blood golden feather eagle and a youth whose surname is Yang, then would it be correct to assume you are one of the Yang family's direct descendants? Yes. Oh. It seems was mistaken. You're a young lord of the Yang family? Naturally. Disaster. Do the 2 young ladies know my familyless young lord? Unfortunately, know him indeed. Don't be so hostile, don't owe anything to you. You don't owe US anything? I'd say you owe US a great deal. Go ahead and say it, I am listening. Then I'll start with what happened with Sean. Hey! Aster scan. There's definitely something between them. I don't owe you anything.
Everything you encountered you brought upon yourself. It had nothing to do with me.
Cons. Heartless BD. We only met by chance, there's no friendship between us. There's a lot of things have to ask you, is there any place private we can talk? Don't say those kinds of easily misunderstood words. Come with me. Disaste.
It seems that young Kai has a good relationship with Lady Chiu.
How had he managed to become associated with the Chiu family's first young lady? Where's young Kai? Young Lady Chiu arrived and led him away. Led him away? Are you sure she led him personally? I am not sure. It seems like
Young Lady Chiu wanted to discuss something with him.
Why did Chiu Yimeng want to talk to him? What qualifications did that little brat have to speak with her? Me.
If you have anything to ask, just ask.
When did she let you go?
1 month ago. She really didn't embarrass us and only took us around to various battlefields. Before the decisive battle, she let us go and now here I am.
Then, does the Chiu family know you're safe?
I have already sent them a message informing them of my safety, also sent a letter to Purple Fern Valley. As for the Bai family,
disaster s. Oh, don't worry. Told Xiaoman to tell the Bai family that Bai Yunfeng was hunted down by the Thunderbolt Beast King's henchmen and was unfortunately killed.
I made sure there was no mention of you and her.
Good. T.S. Aster scans. Once told you that if one day I could regain my freedom, I would help clear High Heaven Pavilion's name.
Right now, I don't have enough authority to do so. So best I can do right now is help rebuild it and plan for the future.
So you're the one present ing over the reconstruction work here? What do you think? High Heaven Pavilion has been declared an evil. If hadn't shown up, who would dare to build anything here?
I was prepared to declare it as a subsidiary of the Chiu family for the meantime and look for opportunities later on to restore High Heaven Pavilion's name as a favor to you. There's no such thing as selling me a favor. This is simply what your Chiu family should do.
Disaster.
What you say makes some sense. After all, it was my Chiu family that set this place ablaze in the first place, but now that you're back, and with an appropriate backing, you should take over yourself.
I am too lazy to get involved. As the property of a young family young lord, no one would dare say anything about it, right? Good, I give you my thanks. But what about those people outside? Where did you find all of them?
From around the local area, they were all hanging around the 2 other nearby so all I needed to do was speak a few words to those factions elders and they were all allowed to come back here.
Disaster one should always be supported by one's own people, don't you agree? Right, when you came here, did you notice anything odd nearby?
After listening to your senior brother Xia Hongchen, it seems like the place you call the Coiling Dragon Stream was once erupting with demonic chi. So much so that the 2 nearby factions were preparing to relocate, but it seemed like something down below was continuously absorbing that demonic chi, so, after a few months, the place was restored to its former old demon.
And nobody has gone down there to check.
The nearby cultivators were all extremely fearful of approaching the Coiling Dragon Stream.
Nope. Do you know what's down there? Forget it, if you don't want to say then don't. Let's just focus on the rebuilding of your.
Eve also lingered here for a long time and even though Eve sent a letter back to the capital explaining the situation, still have to go home as possibly, I think he'll entrust the rebuilding efforts here to you instead of overseeing things myself.
Right now everything has been given to that Xia Hongchen to manage, but do you have any thoughts on the matter? Disaster soons. If you think he is a good fit for the job then it's all right, I believe you.
How open-minded and generous of you, but let me say this. Whatever happens, don't come complaining to me. Although your senior brother acts like an elite, compared to you he's not much better than trash, but if it's just supervising some reconstruction, he should be capable enough. Well, you should be clearer than I about the inner workings of your. If you don't feel comfortable leaving him in charge you can always swap him for someone else.
No need. Rebuilding the buildings are a trivial thing, let him handle it.
Speaking of which, here he comes now.
Why are you blocking my way?
I need to speak with young Lady Chiu. Young Lady Chiu is currently discussing some matters with our young lord, so you can't enter.
Your young lord? What young lord could you be referring to? You're not talking about young Kai, are you?
Perhaps you've got the wrong idea. This is my High Heaven Pavilion site. Wherever I wish to go, none can stop me.
Scanzaclawmerge.call.
Out of consideration for Yang Kai I'll give you a little face, but if you don't know what's good for you and continue to block my path, don't blame me for being impolite.
Let him come in. Greetings, young lady Chiu, young lady Luo.
You've come just in time. I was talking with your junior brother here about the rebuilding of High Heaven Pavilion, and it seems he has some ideas he wants to discuss with you.
What exactly is it that junior brother Yang wants to say? Disaster scums.
I don't have much to say, just a simple request.
Everything inside the should be rebuilt exactly in accordance with the original layout and deployment.
All buildings shouldn't deviate from their initial position or appearance in the slightest.
Request, you say?
Very well, let's hear it. Senior brothers have lived in the for so many years that you should be very familiar with everything here.
With you supervising, IT should be accomplishable.
If there is a shortage of people, you can ask for more to be dispatched from the nearby Blood Battle Gang in Storm Hall. You can use the name of the Chiu family's first young lady over here and afterwards give them some compensation. If there is a shortage of funds or supplies, send a letter to the capital and the Chiu Young's young lady will arrange for it to be sent to you.
Given the Chiu family's financial might, they shouldn't care about such minor expenses, right? Shameless. Additionally, send out a message to every corner of the world, let all the disciples of High Heaven Pavilion return home. No. Does senior brother have anything he'd like to add?
Young lady Chiu, this.
Didn't you hear clearly?
I certainly heard, but
can junior brother Yang take responsibility for such decisions?
If you dare make a mistake while managing this project, it'll make you regret being born into this world.
Disaster scums. What do you want to do?
Young lady Luo, my junior brother.
Who exactly is he?
A young lord, Yang family. Your junior brother is a young lord of the Yang family.
Yang Kai's secluded home.
Regarding Sister Xianing Chang, she must still be studying the King's Valley's hidden protecting her. She was definitely safe.
Disace scans, but what about Sun? Where exactly did she go? The next day disaster say.
Make yourselves comfortable, I am going down to check things out.
What exactly is down there? That little. Apologies, young lady Quu. My family's little lord's temperament seems to be a little terse. Are young lady Quu and our little lord old friends? Ha, wouldn't dare claim we're friends.
You've probably also noticed how coldly he treats me. Him and we're just people who met by chance.
Nothing more. If possible, could young lady Chiu explain how you met one another?
If it is inconvenient to say, then simply treat it like I had never asked.
Disaster. Your little lord is an amazing person. Amazing? What exactly makes him so amazing? What exactly?
Well, I don't know how much I should say. If you want to know about it, you should ask young Master Yang himself. If say too much, he may really come to hate me.
Such a thankless endeavor, how could I willingly participate? What I can tell you is that you should absolutely. For this time's young family in here Itans war will the blood warriors be participate ing? Disaster scenes absolutely never underestimate your fami lys little lord. Well, remember.
We do not know at this point as there hasn't been a clear announcement from the family. Many thanks for young lady Chiu's advice. If such a time comes to pass, we will consider it seriously.
If I were you, would definitely choose to follow him.
Old servant has already accomplished his task and has decided to go seek out young master. If old servant cannot find young master, he will return here after 3 months from the date of this message.
Central capital, Yang family home. Ha! Have you finished handling your business? Then what are your plans? Head back to the capital and participate in the inheritance war. Also plan to head back. If you don't mind, how about we travel ether? Next day, young lord, there are only 3 cloud-treading colt. What do you Gersels want? Xiaoman or me, you can choose yourself.
Yu Xian can take one, Tu Feng can carry the other, I'll ride alone.
Stir scans ha, do not mind if the two young ladies have no objections. He.
If so, I have a sugs tion, you and two phone can write ether so that Xiao Man and I can have a mount to ourselves.
Then you can write ether with elder sister Tang. In your dreams. No. Hey, you're a man aren't you, make up your mind. Don't make US Site here waiting all day FOK disaster drans. N. No. Luke how man, come. Let's go. How can you be so ruthless? Sister scans, what ruthlessness are you talking about?
If you don't want to follow along with US, you can find your own way back to the central, just go hike a carriage or something.
I am scared. Xiao Man, go up.
There's nothing to be afraid of, he won't bite you.
Go up. Disaster MS. Hold on tight. Cams yes.
Sean's this little girl, Luo Xiao Man, she really has TS fantastic.
What are you looking at?
The Lu family's home is near here, I'd like to make a detour there to borrow 2 cloud-treading colts.
How about stopping there for a rest?
Since it's nearby, then we might as well take advantage of the opportunity, it shouldn't delay US very long.
The Lu family seems to have ties to the Chiu family, right? Amongst the central capital's 8 great families, which family doesn't have 1 or 2 such attached influences?
Though the world is big, amongst the top forces there's always some contact. The Lu family and Chiu family just happen to share a somewhat closer relationship. These years they've also come to visit my Chiu family's home quite frequently. The Lu family is also considered as a first-class family, Liord paying them sin would and diproprates, so this was her intention. This Lu family can also be said to have some small influence, it wouldn't be polite not to at least pay them a visit. Humph, thinking in out his own gain. Even if I can't win them over, I would make some connections.
With them. Saster. Scan.
Young Lady Chiu, you honor my Lu family with curries ISIT.
Uncle Lu is too polite. My companions and happen to be passing by here and thought to stop over for a rest. I hope we're not bothering you, are we? Inconvenience, nonsense.
The first young lady is more than welcome. Having young Lady Chiu visit is my Lu family's privilege. Of Lu family will extend the warmest welcome to the young lady and her honored guests.
Disaster.
Great niece, this young lord is, Isaster Scan, so it is young Master Yang.
And, Lu family master. Stare. Great niece, young Master Yang, please come inside. Sco RS. Xiao Man, let's go. Prepare the best food and drink. My Lu family has the privilege of entertaining 2 distinguished guests today. We cannot show any neglect. Yes. Este. FLF. Disaster say ah.
Uncle Lu, it has been a long journey here, Xiao Man, and we'll take our leave here.
Please excuse us. 2 young ladies, please follow me. Good.
Escort the 2 young ladies to their rooms to rest.
Patriarch, just drink ing like this is somewhat tasteless. How about we add some entertainment? This is clap. Indeed, it seems Eve been negligent. Disaster scowl. He. Hump.
This young family young lord is unusual.
Go back.
Urge. These women were all children of poor or impoverished families in our domain. They were adopted and raised by my Lu family. All of them are pure white jades. Only when guests of great importance arrive will they come forward to dance.
Would young Master Yang be interested in receiving 1 or 2?
Yes, having a few beautiful flowers to accompany you will certainly make the upcoming inheritance war more pleasant.
It seems that the boy is really not interested.
Speaking of the inheritance war, this old master can't help remembering back to the battles 20 years ago. That inheritance war was particularly fierce.
Yes, how many giants fell, how many families disappeared.
It was a pity that my Lu family was not strong enough to participate at the time, truly a pity.
VOIC, since young Master Yang is weary from his travels, we will end things here for today. Come. Bring young Master Yang to his chambers. Is young lord tired? Somewhat. If so, then I'll take my leave. Young Master Yang is too polite.
Thought he wanted to draw on the Lu family, but I never thought.
He didn't say anything and just left? ANS.
Patriarch.
It couldn't be that he really came here just to rest? It shouldn't be. He must certainly have thoughts about recruiting US.
Although he appeared very indifferent, I could still feel it.
Then why did he not show any intentions? Is he not confident enough?
Yes, indeed. If that's the case, my Lu family shouldn't put too much hope on him.
Knowing that an alliance will fail, why bother wasting our resources?
We agree.
Him, evaluate our Lu family? Does he have the qualification to do that? Rather than him not feeling confident. How is it that I feel he is examining our Lu family instead?
In the inheritance war, it is not only we who are choosing a young lord of the Young family, but also they who are choosing US.
Do you think that since we're a first-class family, he should come groveling to US to win US over? We didn't mean to say that. Although there is some truth to what Patriarch has said, doesn't that little brat think too much of himself? Are his eyes fixed atop his head?
If my guess is right, this young Master Yang
is not simple. Stir scans.
But in any case, when you see him again, don't bring up the inheritance war.
I'll visit young Lady Cho to inquire about the situation first. Lu family's backyard. Inside the room, little lord, don't you want to win over the Lu family?
If I said I don't, would you believe me?
Cons.
Actually, I don't really care about winning them over.
No way.
I don't have any friendship with the Lu family. If they help me, it will only be because of their own interests. Don't like such relationships.
Only want allies.
But everyone in this world scur read about desperately for the sake of profit and benefits. If there wasn't anything for them to gain, who would be willing to share troubles and tribulations with you?
You don't believe such people exist?
There will be, you'll see.
Then I'll look forward to it. Scans.
But, little lord, what you did was right.
If the little lord truly expresses the idea of wooing them, the Lu family will only be polite but insincere, and definitely won't take a firm position. Such a result is as good as not doing anything in the first place.
The Lu family wants to know my background.
Can see this too.
Now, anything they say or do is just their probing for information. Before the situation is clear, it's impossible for them to take a stand. Well, although I am not too interested in recruiting this Lu family, the Lu family definitely has something that makes me very interested.
What? I don't know yet. Scans. Young Lady Chiu. Speak. The partridge asked if it's convenient for you to have a chat with him now? Scans. Please ask him to come. Yes. First young lady. Dis at S. Young Lady Cho, my Lu family is not as splendid as Cho family, therefore THC. For Uncle Lu to be so anxious as to seek a meeting with me, you must want information about Yang Kai, right? Yes.
The situation outside is quite complicated and chaotic. I am uncertain as how should act as the patriarch of the Lu family.
Stir scans. This one humbly asked first young lady to share her opinion. Are you wondering as to why I brought him to your Lu family, and what this was meant as a suggestion to you?
First young lady is wise, indeed I have the same question. There is nothing wrong with your thinking, but let me tell you, that me bringing Yang Kai here was not meant as a suggestion to you.
It's not?
My purpose to come your Lu family is only to borrow 2 cloud tread ing colts, horses.
The cloud treading colts that young lady wants will be ready by tomorrow.
Okay. But he can often achieve remarkable and miraculous things. It is truly amazing, I dare not underestimate him. First young lady has such a high opinion of him. Also, he is a person who seeks vengeance for even the slightest of grievances. Looking at her expression I can tell she once offended this young family's young master and it didn't end well. If you don't plan on making friends with me, then I have one advice for you.
Please advise this one, first young lady. Absolutely do not become enemies with him. This one will remember young lattice words. Disaste. That was all had to say. This Hubel one will take his leave then. Wait. Disaster saw.
If you really want to take part in the Inheritance War, then you should step up now.
What about young Lady Chio? What side will you be taking?
You don't need to have any ideas about me. The Liu family's future and destiny are completely in your own hands. Disaster ans. If I don't side with this young master from Yang family, the Qiu family would definitely support the Lu family in the future.
The next day. Disaster. Young people are always full of energy, that is nice to see. It seems like that little lord likes to get an early start. But it seems like the forms that the little lord is practicing aren't anything special, they seem more like they would be good for elderly. Something is not right. What happened? Look carefully. Disaster sends. This is. Let's check using divine sense. Alright. Scans. Not good. Their divine sense collided with mine, causing then some injury. Are you guys okay? Can you hear me? Say something. Disaster. LHKE. Coup. It's just a minor injury. Little Lord, don't need to worry. Arg. Do you have enough heal ing pills on you? Yes. Disaster stom. It's fine, this a mysterious grade low rank pill, just use it. Stand up. We heard a loud noise from here, are you guys alright? Cans. It's fine. Good. Compete? I say Steph, this young lord just had Tu Feng and Tang Xian compete for me. I didn't cause such a loud noise. I was bored and I wanted them to entertain me. Yang family's blood warriors are really as powerful as they say. Seems like I was worried for nothing. We will take our leave then, please continue. Yes, Patriarch Liu. What instructions does young Master Yang have? Disaster scenes. The Liu family home scenery is quite beautiful. I would like to spend a few more days here along with my two blood warriors. I hope it won't be inconvenience to you, will it? Having young Master Yang as a guest is my Liu family's honor. Good. We will take our leave then. Disaster. Oh. Disaster scans. Come here. Scams. Little Lord, this servant has committed an offense and asks Little Lord to punish us. What offense? Because of our reckless behavior we delayed Little Lord's journey. Because of our injury. Little Lord had to stay here for a couple more days. And most of all we let Liu family underestimate the Little Lord cause of our mistake. And disaster this. Stand up, I know you two haven't fully accepted me, no need to show such a ceremony. One day, when you guys are willing to follow me, it won't be too late to show your loyalty, but disaster now Lu family is definitely not optimistic about Little Lord anymore. I have no desire to recruit them, don't care how they, but you two, don't ever spy on me again. You'll have a few days to heal, once you've fully recovered, well return to central capital Hai. What a loser. Disaster shawns. Few days later Patriarch. What? Isasisal scars. Patriarch, it's terrible, Grand Elder's house has been bloodied. What? What exactly happened? Master Scones. Patriarch. That young Master Yang. His golden feather eagle caught pig and dropped it in Grand Elder's yard, that's right, tell him to leave. Patriarch, that young Lord Yang is so useless, he can't even control an eagle and let it disturb the Grand Elder. He was brought here by young Lady Qiu, can you kick him outr disaster scones, such a useless brat. Why would young Lady Chio associate with him? Everyone shut up. Disaster scones a run. Patriarch. Young Master Yang, young Master Yang. Disaster shawns. Patriarch Lu Young Master Yang, you probably don't know but this is. SHHH, what's wrong? Keep quiet, don't disturb my eagle's Melis's scans. Young Master Yang, this is not a place to converse, can we move elsewhere to speak? If there's anything you wish to say, I'll listen to it later, let it eat it as Phil first Patriarch disaster. Yang K. I mean, Young Master Yang, can we please leave here now to discuss this matter? Why do we need to go somewhere else?
Young Master Yang, this place is the secluded retreat of a powerful master of my Lu family. I am afraid that if we were to speak here, it will disturb this senior's cultivation. A powerful master?
How about his strength? Young Master Yang. Please be serious, disaster Shawns. Little friend, come inside so we may speak. Hoof. Patriarch Lu, after you this one dares not, Grand Elder Si has only summoned you.
Therefore, only you may enter discus or scans.
Precious Jade?
The intentions of this little friend is so obvious, it seems your actions just now really were intentional. Junior has been indiscreet.
What are they talking about?
HOI, calm down. The Yang family's young lord is really extraordinary. Such bearing and composure is into summoning my MU family could cultivate scans.
Senior is too polite, the Lu family is by no means bad, yes. It wasn't premeditated, just taking advantage of an opportunity, haha, you need it? SISC scans, you came here for this? Junior certainly needs it, urgently in fact.
This old master understand, although understand, I can't give it to you. Junior understands this point, therefore I want to discuss what conditions Senior has in order to offer it to me. Even if you are a young lord of the Young family, this old master isn't willing to offer this to you regardless of what conditions you put forward. You're destined to be disappointed. Senior's words are too arbitrary. In this world, long as it exists, it has a price that Senior will be willing to part with it for. It only depends on whether or not I can afford such a price.
Premeditated? Taking advantage of an opportunity? Was he trying to buy it or just steal? Young Master Yang doesn't need to waste any effort.
True, this old master invited you in, but that doesn't mean I will sell you this. It seemed like this young lord was eyeing one of the Grand Elder's treasures.
Senior certainly has his own consideration, Junior well understands this point.
But still need that jade bed of yours, humph. Young Master Yang, the young crystal jade bed that Grand Elder Lu Sai sits on is the most precious object in my Lu family.
No matter who it is, no one may take it away.
Since the Patriarch Lu has said so much, then let's not mention this young crystal jade bed any further. Little brat, still be polite. Senior Sai, if you don't mind, how about we discuss your situation?
My situation?
If young Master Yang has something to say, then this old master is willing to listen. Your first view near IGE offends you. Cultina Tion at the above immortal ascension boundary and reach the summit of this world unless you meet with others whose cultivation have reached a similar height. It could be said that there are few who could oppose you, but when you reach this boundary, regardless of what precious treasures or spirit pills you may take, it is difficult to use eternal forces to further enhance one's cultivation. It seems that the only thing Elder Si can rely on is deepening your understanding of the martial Tao and attempting to break the shackles of heaven and earth.
Scans.
But Senior Si had been sitting on this jade bed from the moment entered here.
You might be sitting on top it for months or even years at a time cultivating?
It's not as already. Young Master Yang speaks too arbitrarily, although at this old master's realm it is indeed difficult to borrow any external force to enhance my cultivation. It is entirely possible to use this jade bed to help consolidate my realm attribute secret art, so sitting on top this young crystal jade bed won't help you consolidate your strength.
Sitting there is not related to cultivating. How do you know that this old master doesn't cultivate a young attribute secret art?
Young Master Yang speaks correctly. Me sitting on this jade bed has nothing to do with cultivating. Then there is only one explanation left. Senior Si spending so much time sitting on top this young crystal in order to heal. Senior Si, although you have concealed your aura to the extreme, there is still a lingering sense of weakness around you. Moreover, the true chi circulating through your meridians is somewhat turbid. At times it seems rushed and at others unsteady.
If Junior is not mistaken, Senior Sis meridians are partially obstructed, correct?
If it was someone else who dared say this in front of Senior Si, they would probably be immediately turned into a corpse. You're right.
For the sake of the Lu family's peace, what does it matter if a few people die? But it's different for me, right? It's impossible for the Lu family to even think of killing me. Disaster. Now that I know the Lu family's greatest secret, what does Senior Si want to use in order to seal my mouth?
No matter what conditions young Master Yang has, my Lu family will do its best to meet them. However, this Yang crystal jade bed is still out of the question. This large piece of precious jade was no doubt a mysterious grade quality precious treasure that contained a vast amount of pure Yang Qi. Luosai must be using the Yang energy within it to dredge and warm his meridians, so if I were to really take it away, Luosai would also die shortly afterwards. It was absolutely impossible for the Lu family to let go of it.
Is there no other solution to Senior Sis' condition?
There is.
So, what is it?
I need a special spirit pill. If you can help this old master acquire this pill, this old master will gladly hand this precious jade over to you. A mysterious grade pill? A mysterious grade mid-rank pill. A mysterious grade mid-rank pill. In this world, only a handful of Grandmaster were able to refine this type of pill.
Which mysterious grade mid-rank pill was not worth millions of silvers?
There is only 2 people that I can get the mysterious grade pill. Xiao Fl Shang was the best alchemist in the world and could even refine mistress grade top rank pills. Little senior sister was able to refine mysterious grade low rank pills.
Maybe after Sus had Nod Dole, her improved greatly. This old master will take a step back.
The alchemy's material my Lu family will help you cobble ether. If you can then find someone to help this old master refine this pill, then this Yang crystal jade bed will belong to you.
Scars. Really?
Ha 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 ha. If so, then this matter is easy to resolve. Senior Si, it seems like your jade bed must change its surname. Did this kid really have a connection with an alchemy grandmaster?
That's right. Does young Master Yang really have a way?
Yes, naturally I have a way.
Which illustrious grandmaster is young Master Yang acquainted with?
This junior lived on top Medicine King's Valley Hidden Cloud Peak for some time.
Hidden Cloud Peak? Xiaofu Shang? En. Young Master Yang isn't cracking a joke, right? How can I joke about something so important?
It is not that this old master doesn't trust young Master Yang's words, but
Grandmaster Xiao seems to have only one apprentice. She's young woman. Not to mention, this old master has personally been to Hidden Cloud Peak 2 months ago, but didn't see you there months ago? Since Senior Si has alkivi been to Hidden Cloud Peak, why did you not ask Grandmaster Xiao to help you already? 2 months ago was still STUC. Battling the Ashgri Cloud evil land forces.
Not a rally. You didn't see me. I only actually stayed on Hidden Cloud Peak for a few months before leaving. At the time, Medicine King's Valley was still in turmoil and Grandmaster Xiao was extremely busy.
According to his disciple, it immersed in studying something.
This old master had Tartara or Chun Hidden Cloud Peak, but unfortunately never got Grandmaster Xiao.
See? If could let Grandmaster Xiao help you refine that spirit pill, would that count as fulfilling our agreement? You? How could you so easily move Grandmaster Xiao? Young Master Yang, some things cannot be spoken casually.
Although didn't stay on Hidden Cloud Peak for a long time, asking Grandmaster Xiao for such a small request is no true blee at all. This will be your best chance to obtain that pill. Senior Si should think over it carefully.
Easter scans.
If young Master Yang has really spent some time on Hidden Cloud Peak, then this old master would like to ask you a few questions.
Senior Si, feel free. Grandmaster Xiao has a disciple. Is young Master Yang acquainted with her? Did Senior Si not inquire about that disciple's name?
It seems her name was Dong Qingyan, the eldest daughter of the Dong family. The Dong family is related to my Yang family by marriage, Dong Chang.
So that person was originally young Master Yang. What person? Xiao Fu Chen's disciple. Scones.
Unexpectedly, there was still a connection between Yang Cal and Xiao Fu Shang. With such an alky my grandmaster as his trickier Yang family's inheritance war, he wouldn't have any worries about his future prospects.
Scans of SCE what anu zealously spirit array. It should be such a spirit array. Indeed. This is the one. Young Master Yang, about that pill. Give me a brush and paper. I'll write a letter for you. Get a brush and paper, quickly. Go quickly. Elder. Hurry up! Young Master Yang, please. Stir. Here you go. This is why we let young Master Yang see something embarrassing. Young Master Yang, please rest a few more days in my Lu family. This old master will go to Madden Cloud Peak immediately. If what you said is all true, this old man will surely deliver you this jade bed. I am afraid that's not possible. I'd like to take this jade bed now as I still have to hurry back to the central capital. But this is a mysterious grade mid-rank pill. Even if Grandmaster Shao comes for Ward personally, it isn't an absolute certainty it can be refined. In case the refining fails, this old master will still need this jade bed. Does anyone have a jade slip they don't need? In that case, can you help me deliver something to Grandmaster Shao? If so, guarantee you that the pill you want will be refined successfully. Disaster seemed RG. What? Disaster, what are you staring at? This old man's jade has been worn on my neck for so many years. It is irreplaceable. Take it off. Young Master Yang, what do you want with this old master's jade pendant? Stir Scan. What are you doing? Look carefully. How could he manipulate his carve a set of inscriptions into the jade pendant? Give this to Grandmaster Shao and I guarantee you that he'll refine you that pill. This was easy to describe, but hard to do. Remily very slipple and desanisa true chi was required to accomplish and any slight mistake would be a complete failure. Scans. This kid is so defensive. Elder Asai, this is my precious jade pendant which has accompanied me for many years, please make sure to bring it back. The information on this jade can only be read once before it will disappear, so Senior Asai must be gentle while handling it. Might this old master ask what information is contained in this jade slip? An alchemic spirit array, but a different one from the one you just saw. If you bring it to Grandmaster Shao, he'll know what it is. Can you be sure that the pill refining won't fail? Absolutely. Scams, but what if? There are no ifs. Good. Senior Sai, it's best to act decisively. I believe it shouldn't take you long to rush to Hidden Cloud Peak. Although these materials weren't easy to find, these herbas are finally going to be used. Disaster Senior Sai, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Now, I can only hope that what he said is true. This. No need to see me out. Elder. This. What is it? Young Master Yang, this old master wants to ask one last time, are you really certain the alchemy refinement will succeed? If you don't have the courage to even bet, then give me back that letter. I don't want to do this kind of thankless thing. Good, this old master will believe you. Good. I'll take my leave. Disaster say. Senior Asai, isn't this all a bit hasty? Then what do you suggest do about it? With such an opportunity right in front of me, do you want me to just let it slip through my fingertips? This is akin to a life or death battle. There's only one choice, to fight. This old master must set out right away, will return in a few days. Cast all of you, arrange some manpower to observe young Master Yang and see what he does over the next few days, but don't expose yourselves. Heavens, what the hell did you do? Little Lord. Where did you find such a large piece of precise jade? It's beautiful. It's still warm, it looks like it would be comfortable to sleep on. Scan sure. Such a large piece of precious jade was a rarity even for the Yang family. Heaven knows how much money the Lu family must have spent to acquire this thing. This jade doesn't seem to be ordinary. Is this mysterious grade mid-rank Yang crystal jade? The Crade Doyusher's treasure was Sir Mysterious in this world, Crade Tajarain Azis the top hang Tvir Eri only a single rank single large piece of Yang crystal, even if one didn't cultivate a positive attribute secret art, just sitting above it and cultivating would bring many benefits. Are you certain it is mysterious grade mid-rank? It's definitely mysterious grade mid-rank. Did you really get this from the Lu family? Families above immortal ascension boundary Luisi on countercoas OMC difficulty, which led to his meridians becoming damaged.
Grand Elder of it that Tim T.O. make a bed out of yang crystal jade and dredges mcridians with mild young ith elder didn't see her out cernat jade bed quickly, not only be threatened.
You ruin a lot.
Of course.
Yang Kai. This couldn't be Lucis bed, right?
It is?
What kind of skill Yang Kai had used in order to obtain this jade bed?
This thing was comparable to Lu SPS life.
Wasn't this like Yang Kai had killed Lu Si? What price did you pay in order to get this from Lu Si?
If the Lilt Lord didn't pay a huge price, it was impossible to take it and come back safely. Right, the pure monetary value of this jade bed was immeasurable, coupled with its special use for Lu.
Just helped him with a little something and he gave it to me as thanks.
Let's
kill Lu Si later? Fine, they'll just ask Lu Liang myself.
Do as you'd like.
Jim, unlike you, he won't dare to talk to me like that.
Well, spend a few more days here and then set OUCADY Weiming, you can't wait, can head back to the central capital ahead of US.
Of course I'll wait for you.
He. Humph, trying to act all mysterious.
Disaster.
Young Lady Chiu, once you learn the truth, please inform US too.
Wait for me.
It seems that he can often bring forth amazing surprises. The longer I stay near the little lord, the more can't see through him. When I first met Yoling Lord, his unyield ing heart and aggressive demeanor had made me feel like his disposition suited me.
Young Lord and the new demon Lord ACTU ally shared the same route.
Xiao Yimang had also strongly advocated for Young Lord.
Ceasing He Satna when TMRUE, both of us had inadvertently injured ourselves, yet the little lord remained safe and sound, and now, he had managed to obtain an extremely valuable piece of precious jade from the hands of an above immortal ascension boundary master with seemingly very little effort. From the time we had found Young Lord to the present, it had only been about 1 month. In such a short period of time, whether consciously or unconscious he had displayed many unparalleled methods which had slowly made us, the two blood warriors, dare not underestimate him. Without even mentioning his formidable back discakund, just the little lord himself seemed very unusual. An indescribably comfortable feeling, mysterious grade mid-rank precious jade is worthy of its name. 2 days later Yang Kai's physique, his 5 viscera, and 6 organs seemed to undergo an incredible baptism. When I left the evil cavern, only had a trivial 20 or so drops of yang liquid left, but now there are now more than 200 drops of yang liquid in my dantian, the number had increased tenfold. The Yang Crystal Jade Bed. What happened to the Yang Crystal Jade Bed? Scans. Tu Feng, UCN.
What orders does little lord have? After not seeing him for only 2 days, this little lord seemed to have become stronger. He had also broken through to not long ago, but he cultivation had largely con sun men showing some monsigns masinin once more. Also, where did that Yang Crystal Jade Bed go?
Take a look at this thing. Can you discover anything unusual about it? My accomplishments with divine sense aren't as good as Yuxian's, it's best if you let her see it.
Unexpectedly, her accomplishment on the divine sense is greater than Tu Feng. Some people had a greater understanding and aptitude towards divine sense and soul skills, apparently Tang Yuxian was one such person.
Scans little lord, this precious jade has bred a true spirit. A true spirit?
Yes, on top of that, as far as I can tell, it formed quite some time ago, and has already achieved a certain degree of sentience, so it was able to deceive your divine sense.
This true spirit has its own consciousness?
That means, at minimum, it's over 1,000 years old.
Disaster SHH. Disaster scans.
Eve heard about some precious treasures breeding true spirits in the past. It is said that if a piece of precious jade has an exceptionally long history,
disaster,
then there is a chance for it to give birth to a true spirit.
Is this the situation right now?
It's just that the chance of such a true spirit forming inside such a jade is exceptionally small. But once a true spirit is born inside a precious jade, its value immediately rises several tens of times. Out of over precious jades of such age, it's not certain even one will breed a true spirit.
Indeed.
What kind of uses does such a true spirit have? It was always young Lord who had marveled both of us, but now it seems that he really was still just a young man. In terms of knowledge and information, he was still not a match for us. The formation of a true spirit is incredibly difficult and can only occur in the largest and highest quality jade mines.
If I am not mistaken,
the Liu family's Yang Crystal jade bed should have been extracted from a large-scale Yang crystal jade mine. The Yang crystal jade in that mine was likely very high in grade, and that Yang Crystal jade bed was likely the core of the mine.
And this small piece should be the innermost piece of that Yang Crystal jade bed, right?
The Liu family must have thought that the Yang crystal jade bed was the essence of that jade mine, but in fact, this palm-sized piece of jade is the core of that essence. The energy contained within it and its true value is probably higher than the rest of that entire jade mine. Also, the most important aspect of a true spirit is it can achieve sentience. If it can be refined into an artifact, then when the artifact is completed, its grade will surely be improved by leaps and bounds. It's even possible that if an artifact refining grandmaster were to refine an artifact with it, it could possibly become a spirit grade artifact.
Spirit grade artifact. That is something only heard of in legends.
Xiaofu Shang's lifelong pursuit had been to be the first person to refine a spirit grade pill. In a similar fashion, the highest level of artifact so far had always been mysterious grade top rank, and such artifacts were extremely scarce. There had never been a confirmed spirit grade artifact. It seemed as if there was some kind of power in this world that suppressed the advancement of artifact refinement. Nangsoi, Marine Mystery Ol's grade top rank, the highest achievable height.
What's up with the young lord?
If you give it some time and allow it to fully develop its consciousness, then it will certainly be able to play a huge role. This is truly a blessing from the heavens, an unparalleled good fortune.
Oh? How long will that take?
At the very least, it will take a few hundred years, most likely more.
Grandpa, the true spirit from the jade has appeared.
But if it does achieve maturity, it will become unrivaled in this world.
Is it really so powerful?
Scans. In addition to artifact refining, if you can safely absorb this true spirit, it will provide a tremendous boost to your strength. It may even grant you some unexpected benefits or even bestow upon you some kind of heaven-defying ability. Little Lord, you must enact impulsively. The energy contained within this small piece of jade is beyond your imagination. If you really try to assimilate it now, the results would be disastrous.
Something good, but make sure you don't spread such no.
It looks like the Liu family has eaten a big loss this time. They must not have imagined it possible that a true spirit would exist within that young crystal jade. It is unlikely that Liu Si had discovered it, otherwise it would have been impossible for him to give it to the little lord. The Liu family has some guts, even daring to monitor little lord's movements. Such people are not worthy of trying to win over.
You Xian and have already fully recovered. Little lord, when do you plan on setting out again?
Good, I'll inform young Lady Cho. She had said she wanted to travel ether with us earlier.
Well, leave tomorrow.
Partridge young Master Yang intent to leave the Liu family tomorrow.
Sitch. Look at this, he can't even stand straight.
It seems that Liu family is not optimistic about young lord.
Aster scan.
Young Master Yang is drunk, take him back to rest.
Yes. Drunkers. Gulp. I want to drink more.
Slash was afraid that he would broach the subject of recruiting them to his cause at the last minute. If he did, I didn't know how I would respond.
The next day, young Master Yang, safe journeys on your way to the central capital, and remember this inheritance war cannot be taken lightly.
Since young Master Yang has honored my Liu family with a visit, this Liu also wishes to deliver you some silver as a token of friendship.
Hope that young Master Yang will not decline.
Since Patriarch Liu wishes to send this young lord a gift, have no reason to decline.
Tu Feng, accept it. YSA the Liu family wishes young Master Yang victory in the inheritance war and glory in your future.
This young lord will take advantage of Patriarch Liu's auspicious words. Liu Liang, this time, I am afraid you've misjudged.
Eve misjudged?
Even if you are the first young lady of the Chiu family, in the end, you're still nothing but a young woman. In terms of vision or strategy,
how can you compare with this old master? Disaste Sean. After all, time will only prove that this old master hasn't miscalculated. If you have something to say, why bother enduring? Then he'll speak. Young lady Cho, you should let my words pass from your left ear to your right, like you never even heard them. Then how much do you want? A bit of silver. There's only 3 million worth of coin in this box, isn't that a bit too stingy? His Lu family is also a first-class family. What does'd mean to give only 3 million silvers? If one buys a few bottles of good pills, or a couple good artifacts, this money will be gone. At the very least he should have given 10 million silvers. A gift of 3 million silvers only serves to lose face for the Lu family. That's right, this so-called gift of than an insult. 3 million silvers is 3 million more than zero. I am not afraid to tell you, this young lord currently has no silver on him at all. These 3 million silvers are actually quite useful to me. Brester scans. Although this money may look like a lot, but when it comes to the inheritance war, money is essentially the most useless resource. Lu Liang clearly knows this, yet he still went through with this farce. If not for his Lu family's relationships with young lady Cho's family, I'd have beaten him bloody and forced him to swallow these silver coins. Lu Liang really was short-sighted this time, but it's not like he is completely to blame. It was more because your little lord was acting too outrageously. Young lady Cho, what do you mean to say? How can you blame the little lord? Why don't you ask him yourself? He knows best how he acted in the Lu family these past few days. Scans. Noa ol matie on nodens disanon unia vos non hm mon lidid. Just you wait, after this young lady arrives back at the central capital, they'll join forces with one of the other Yang family young lords and trample flat that smug face of yours. You can try, just don't blame me afterwards for trampling flat your Cho family when you lose. Young lady Cho, please have care how you speak. Scans. Miss Cho. He. Young Kai, tell me honestly. Aside from that devilish woman, how many connections do you have and how many forces are you able to draw to your side? None, I am just a loner. What? I'd be a pig if I believed you. We're almost there. After crossing the Lan River and passing through Phong Province, we'll reach the central capital. Sast we can fly, but the cloud-treading colts obviously could so it'd be our necessary to find a boat. Little lord, you rest while I go find a boat to cross the river. How about we let the cloud-treading colts take a rest? They've been running for almost 3 days straight now. I am back. Great warrior, why didn't you tell this old man that you also had 5 horses? You'll need to pay extra. So what if we have horses? Is there a problem? No, it's just that if you want to take these horses across the river. Fine, well pay. If my lord says so, then there's no problem, everyone come up. Eve never actually been on a boat before, with how it rocks back and forth. If an ordinary person were to try standing atop it for a long time, I am sure they'd start feeling sick. Indeed, it's probably not easy making a living on this river. If it's already so rough on a river, just what must it be like on the endless sea? Old man, have you ever been to the sea before? This old man has spent his whole life on the Lan River. How would I have time to visit the sea? Although I have never seen one before, Eve heard that the boats that sail the endless sea are extremely large and powerful, some of them reaching over 1,000 meters in length. Such boats, even on the rough endless sea, are apparently very stable, enough so that one can pour a glass of water and set it down on a tabletop yet it won't spill a drop. Can's old man, the way you're paddling seems to be wrong. People who paddle all year round will synchronize the rhythm of their paddling with their breath, especially on such a big river where the rapids cause more resistance. If they don't do so, it will cost them twice as much effort for only half the result, greatly consuming their strength. Old man, since you've lived your whole life on the water, why don't you understand something so simple? What exactly does little brother mean? Can's Old man, you're not an average person, are you? If you've always lived near this river, shouldn't fish be a regular part of your diet? If so, why do I not smell the scent of fish on you at all? Ha. Be careful. Come ashore. Yang Kai. Ha. D. Oh, you both Tu Feng and Tang Yu Xian had been dragged into the river and are currently fighting against 3 people. The 3 were all immortal ascension boundary masters and none of them were weak, 1 8th stage, 1 7th stage, and them. Sure enough, they're here for me. Disaster scenes. Damn you. Yang Kai. Let US help you. Block them. Don't kill them. They're here to deal with Yang Kai, so they'll only try to impede US, don't hold back, they won't dare try to kill US. Who are you? You dare attack the central capital's Yang family? We're attacking because you're the Yang family. Your Yang family is always so arrogant, never placing anyone in your eyes, but let's see how your family survives after we extinguish all your little brats. I'll help the little lord. Yu Xian. Understood. Or scones. What just happened? Damn it, can't find them. Disaster S. What should we do now? Shall we leave this fog or just keep looking? They are using mad tyrant blood. Damn it. These Yang family blood warriors are all crazy. Quick, stop them. Hee, with this solo our realm wouldn't change. But, our blood force would briefly be promoted 2 or 3 times over, and our offensive and defensive strength would be greatly enhanced. And we can skin you alive. Disaster seats. Damn it. Everyone get out of this fog. Want to leave? Keep dreaming, hurry up. This is one of the Yang family's young lords? He's nothing much, I thought this time there'd be some twists and turns but it turns out it was so easy. Unfortunately for him he's still just a true element boundary cultivator, nothing more than prey for US. You underestimate the Yang family too much. Right now this kid is only weak because he's too young. Once he grows up to the same level as you, there's no way you'd be able to beat him. Enough nonsense, quickly kill him before anything else comes up. Cams. Good, looks like get the pleasure of killing him. What? Scans. Impossible. I clearly felt that my soul skill had struck this Yang family young lord. How could he still be completely unharmed? Little brat, you dare play the pig to eat a tiger? Oomph, you're accusing me? You're the ones ambushing me here and ganging up on me even though your cultivations are all higher than mine. I am not even allowed to play the pig here either? What kind of bullshit is that? Good, all you Yang family BAS are like this, each one more of a freak than the last. But no matter what, your destiny is still to die here today. Disaste. You're not my opponent. Even if you're from the Yang family, you should have some shame. I am an immortal ascension. An immortal ascension master? I just killed an immortal ascension master right in front of you. Not just that guy, you too, an immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage master, are destined to die at my hand today. Unfortunately, although you have some talent for it, it seems like you haven't fully comprehended that soul skill of yours. Your execution of it was a bit weak. It seems you haven't been cultivating it for very long, right? Otherwise how else would I be able to stand here completely? Actually, even if you were more skilled at using your soul skill it wouldn't matter, my spiritual energy is far stronger than yours anyways. Nonsense. Cloud Mare. Disaster Shawns. HAAA. Never Scons. The people from Yang family is indeed strong. This brat has a combat capability that far exceeded his true element boundary 7th stage cultivation. He shall only be able to somewhat use his divine sense, but he hasn't opened his knowledge sea, and he can only rely on external pills to supplement his divine sense. ANGAS I can resist his soul shill, then he is slightly strong true element boundary cultivator. Slash could still kill him. Humph. Disaster. Try this. HM. Disaster since UGH. Thunder. At. I. Not good. I would need to spend at minimum a half hour before I could kill this brat. Take this. Mad Tyrant Blood skill. I am afraid, this time we've all but failed. You Xian, I'll handle them. You go help the young lord. I need to escape. Disaster ploy me. Are you alright, little lord? Capture him. Yes. Cans. Stop right there. Little lord, I have sealed his true chi. When did I say wanted to ask you anything? Scams young Master Yang. You won't get any information from me. Anyone who knows my secrets will either die or become my ally. I am done here. Go help Chiu Yimeng and Luo Xiaoman. Cams. Are you two okay? Sister Tang Yu is so strong. Disaster scones. You rats, want to run? Huh, you wanna run away after attacking us first? Look for the little lord, they'll chase the ones that fled. Miss Chiu, let's go and meet with the little lord first. Yang Kai. It was very dangerous just now, but fortunately, Sister Tang Yu was there. How are you not hurt at all? Didn't you fall from the sky when they hit you earlier? Is little lord really uninjured? Yes. You. It's getting harder and harder to see through you. Although these people are dead, she can still tell that these three all had higher cultivations than little lord. One of them had even reached the immortal ascension boundary. Disaster. However, little lord had killed all three of them without any assistance. On top of that, he had also fought an immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage master to a draw. Enough about me. Yu Xian, how are you holding up? It's alright, I am fine. Little lord doesn't need concern himself with me. He and Tu Feng could definitely defeat the 3 enemy masters or even kill them without becoming so distressed, but it's about the safety of the little lord. Disestel Hui, look, their Tu Feng is back. These two committed suicide, while the last one managed to escape. All of their allies here are also dead. Interesting, the ones behind this group of people really have some means. If it weren't for little lord suddenly realizing something at the critical moment, the result of this plot might have been very different. Linder, the protection of 2 powerful blood warriors, a young family Yoling lord was almost killed. If such news were to the blood warrior hall, Wolold lose all face. Both of us Wolold also be punished by the family, possibly even having our cultivations wasted to apologize for this crime. The only ones who Danever the young lord was taking this route were the Lu family. Lu Liang would never make such a suicidal mistake. Lu Liang may not, but that doesn't mean others of the Lu family wouldn't. Disaster say. The Lu family isn't responsible. I am afraid that the eagle was the one who gave away our position. We've been too careless. This little bad. For so many years, no one has dared have ideas about the young family's descendants, therefore, neither you nor had predicted such an event would happen. It seems we need to re-evaluate our mindsets. Although this time's matter is unrelated to the Lu family, I hope that today's events can reach Lu Liang's ear and it's better if the news were to be conveyed to them by the Chiu family. Why you? How could you suddenly come up with such a plot? You really are too sinister. Even if they acted that way, you don't have to be so brutal with them. Humph. They brought this upon themselves. Since when was this young master a pile of loose mud that can't weather wind and rain? This will just be a little lesson for them. Elder sister Chiu, what are you talking about? I told you before that your young lord is someone who seeks vengeance for even the slightest grievance, yet you still don't understand. Let me ask you, although it's true that this incident has no relation with the Lu family since Yang Kai had only stopped by the Lu family, that Lu Liang will certainly panic, fearing that the little lord might suspect he had leaked vacation. If word of such an attack today were to reach Lu Liang's ear, how do you think he will react?
Disastrous. In order to profess his innocence, Liu Liang will certainly come to the central capital to plead his case to the little lord. Since it will be necessary to clarify his standpoint, he will also have to bring along some generous gifts. Moreover, if this message is passed on to him by my Chiu family, Poker Liu Liang will definitely think that either or the Chiu family is planning to mediate the situation. This young lord of yours is clearly making a fuss about nothing, blowing the whole situation out of proportion, all in order to take advantage of this opportunity to gather wealth. After just encountering a life-threatening danger, most people would still be in shock, and their only thoughts would be about how joyful it is to be alive. Face. But the little lord of your family was completely different. Not only was he the very picture of calm, he had also immediately come up with a way to benefit from this situation. In fact, wasn't his reaction a bit too quick? Even if Liu Liang were to fully understand everything that transpired here, he would still have no choice but to choke down this. Who let little Lordy only stay at his home on his way to the central capital? Tell Liu Liang to know that he doesn't need to see me, just send the appropriate things to the capital. Let's leave this place first. Let's just rest here. You don't have to feel guilty, today's ambush wasn't targeting me. But little lord, I am not saying things to comfort you. This plot really wasn't directed towards me. They probably learned about our movement a few days ago, so they chose to set up an ambush on the river because they knew if we wanted to cross, we would need to find a ferry, thus creating an opportunity for them to act. While the strengths of these people were great, when they were chasing me, I didn't notice any signs of deep hatred on their faces, so the chances are good they don't actually have a grudge against me. And it's good that this time they happened to meet me. If it were any of the other Yang family juniors, they would likely be dead right now. When we were fighting, the strongest person also said let slip treasure. ASEANs this time were targeting all the Yang family young lords. Fortunately, we were escorting Lord Yang Kai past this place. If it were one of the other Yang family young lords, with the number and strength of these assassins, how could he have survived? Their power distribution? Did you notice the distribution of those people's power? Right, an immortal ascension boundary 8th stage, a 7th stage, a 5th stage, a 3rd stage, a 1st stage. Other than that, they were all true element boundary cultivators. Such an unusual distribution of immortal ascension masters, don't you find anything strange about it? There's a gap. Right, the masters of any force should have a tiered distribution. Since they have an immortal ascension master of the 7th stage, logically there should have been 2 to 4 6th stage masters accompanying them for a mission as important as the assassination of a Yang family direct descendant. If a force was trying to stir up trouble with the Yang family, they would surely put forward their entire strength. Cams, when you were fighting with those three, did you notice them use any techniques or martial skills related to any major families or s? Those people were very cautious and didn't use any unique martial skills, probably because they were worried we would discover their origins. However, I felt like they were not very familiar with one another because they didn't coordinate or cooperation with one another very smoothly. Those people. They should have been gathered from a number of different forces, each one sending out a number of their masters. I haven't guessed wrong, they didn't even come from the same force, and no single force would dare challenge the Yang family alone. What does the little lord mean? To observe the movements of the golden feather eagles, speculate our whereabouts, and then set up ambushes here. If that is really the case, then it would explain why they had such a spread in their cultivation realms. Since these masters came from several forces, then it's absolutely impossible for there to only be this many of them. You mean they still have backup? Ding for scans. No. The ambush in Thaication was likely only those people. But if so, then what about all the other masters besides them? It seems that my brother's journeys won't be very peaceful. This action must be aiming at all of the Yang family's direct descendants. If his speculations are correct, this time's plot was truly grand. Several forces masters divided into several groups to trace the whereabouts of the Yang family's young lords and assassinate them before they could return to the central capital. With the golden feather eagles hovering over the heads of Yang family young lords, it was almost akin to a bright light in the darkness guiding them towards their targets. This time with Lord Yang Kai was a near miss, but what about the other Yang family young lords? Would some of them really be killed halfway home? To dare enact such a bold plot, the people behind the scenes, whether it was their methods or their courage, were extraordinary. Your Yang family has offended too many people, you brought this upon yourselves.
It's not yet certain that this is an enemy's doing, the impact of the inheritance war is simply that big. The family will find out, it's not something we need to think about. Tu Feng and Yu Xian, come with me.
Yes, little lord.
So secretive. The little lord wouldn't want to reprimand us here, would he? How are your injuries?
I have no obvious injuries, but my vitality has been overdrawn, so can probably display about 60% of my strength. Yu Xian is better off than me, but she still suffered some internal injuries.
If we want to fully restore ourselves, I am afraid it will take a few days. Little Lord can rest assured that even if it costs me my life, I will safely escort you back to the family. For the rest of the journey, we will redouble our vigilance, and after returning to Central Capital we will accept responsibility for this crime. Each of you take one, swallow them right here, immediately. It seems to be ordinary healing pills, they're great at the most Earth-grade top rank. But why did the little lord gave us such ordinary recovery medicine? Whether it's trying to win you two over or if I encounter danger, for this trip back home, still require the two of you to stay by my side, so I hope you can recover a bit faster. These two healing pills were only Earth-grade top rank, so how could they help us recover any faster? What was the little lord trying to imply with his words? Go back, meditate and refine the medicinal effects, don't waste any of it. Yes. Stare. Stop. What's wrong? Little lord. For this time's inheritance war, if the family allows blood warriors to participate, then and Yu Xian hope to serve the little lord. Whether we be used as guards or laborers, we only hope the little lord will accept us. I'd be happy to. Disasteredmarriage.com. The two of us will humbly await the little lord's arrival at the Blood Warrior Hall. And I will certainly go. Then we will go back and refine the medicine pill. IVE finally won over these two blood warriors. Although this time's inheritance war wouldn't necessarily allow the participation of the blood warriors, but still have to plan ahead. If the blood warriors were really allowed to participate, then I have now easily acquired two powerful boosts. This time's inheritance war will be promising. The next day disaster. Unexpectedly, the wounds and overdrawn vitality that should take at least half a month to restore had actually been completely healed in less than a day. Wasn't it a Earth-grade top-rank pill that little lord gave us? Cams, yes, not only healing all of the wounds we had suffered in this recent battle but even mending many of our old battle. Little lord. Which great forces are in the vicinity? Remember that this place should be governed by Tian Yuan City. He poking for Ami to Macmail. What rank force is Tian Yuan City? First-class force, why does little lord ask? The situation's forcing me, all accordingly. The Liu family, which was thousands of kilometers from here, had been painted guilty because of yesterday's incident. LL Liang would have to carry a generous offering. Central Capital give Yang as a show of goodwill, so how could the nearby Tian Yuan City escape unscathed? Me too. Should we send a letter to Tian Yuan City? If little lord wants, can person IM pay title visit now? Let's set if Tai dare try to argue back. Ha! Let's go, we've been delayed a number of times already. I am eager to see what the Central Capital is like after all these years. No need, such a big event will naturally be known to them. Are seniors' injuries alright? Do you want to rest here a few more days? No need. After a few days disaster. After 8 days we arrived. From north to south, this is the world's greatest city. The Central Capital Southgate OU. Although Eve lived here nearly my entire life, still can't help marveling every time I see it. Xiao Man and will be ting with you here. Right now, were to be sur ether with I am afraid it would cause some misunderstandings. Young lady Cho, for this time's inheritance war will your Cho family stand on the little lord's side?
Although I become acquainted with your little lord, the inheritance war is too important to make a rash decision, still have to think over it carefully.
What else is there to consider? In addition to the little lord, young Lady Cho doesn't know any of the other young lords, nor do you know their depths. If the Chu family were to support one of them, wouldn't that be slightly inappropriate? Even if you did so and lost, the Chu family's heritage wouldn't be affected, but supporting a character like the little lord is undoubtedly something young Lady Cho won't regret. Everything will depend on your little lord's performance.
If the little lord and young Lady Cho were to join forces, they would definitely be undefeatable. In the future, the central capital would clearly be controlled by the two of you. If you were to form a pair now, IDWOU Balanis demeanor.
Think so too.
Young Lady Cho doesn't need to hesitate.
Yang. I am sure we'll meet again. Until then. SAS.
Miss Cho, we will take our leave.
Little lord. This guy. Isn't he a bit too rude? Didn't we travel all this way, Ether? Why didn't he at least say a few words before leaving? Did he notice? Disaster S.
He should have noticed, or else he wouldn't have just left without making even the slightest effort.
This guy, he's really not easily fooled.
Elder Sister Chio, aren't you angry?
How could he just walk off and ignore you?
Never mind, let's head back to my Chio family.
Disassen scans. Why the little lord hadn't made any effort to win over the Chio family?
We understand if the Lu family didn't enter his eyes, but the Chio family was different. As one of the 8 great families, the support it could provide him is significant.
What's more, Cho Yimeng's status in the Cho family isn't low.
If Cho Yimeng agreed to support him, it was razically equal to Katioti. His entire Cho family supported him.
Little lord, what happened? Are you confused? Disaster SCA. Ha ha ha. What's so weird about it? Little lord, why did you just leave young Lady Cho hanging like that? The QIU family's forces are not YEK. If you could ally with them, they would certainly provide a big boost in manpower and materials for this inheritance war. As the family allowed blood warriors to participate in this time's inheritance war, we would follow young Kai, so naturally we couldn't act indifferently towards young lord's actions like we had really.
From what I've seen over her interactions with the little lord, she seems very interested in you. Would even say she favors you quite heavily. Whenever we spoke, she would be full of praise towards the little lord's abilities.
That's right.
Xiao Yimeng has scruples in her heart, so she won't dare take a stand right now. Thus, even if I were to try to win her over, the result will be the same.
Her like me? Tu Feng, if you really think so, then you're too naive.
Because of this, she will feel that I am different from the other young lords she's interacted with, but that doesn't mean she likes me. Perhaps my performance is impressive in her eyes, even much stronger than others of our generation.
Who is Chiu Yimeng?
The first young lady of the Chiu family, the most dazzling star of the Chiu family's younger generation.
Let me ask you a question, for such a woman, can she really DGIE her own future? Sast cans.
How could a woman who had received such indoctrination easily decide to stand by my side for this inheritance war? If she were to make a rash DEQ shao now, the Chiu family would definitely not recognize it.
In a nutshell, Chiu Yimeng's destiny wasn't something she had any control over.
In the future, she would become nothing more than a game piece which would draw in benefits for the Chiu family via a political marriage.
You don't believe it?
Her not entering the central capital's gates with US is the best evidence. If she had really decided to side with me, she wouldn't care what other people would think. So don't bother saying she favors me, because to her I am at most a young family direct descendant who may become her ally.
However, if someone better than me were to appear, the Chiu family will definitely become my enemy in the future. Subordinate will remember the little lord's words. Let's go then. Scans.
A few days later, Southgate, we too are young family blood warriors and a young master of the young family.
Scans. Which young lord is back?
He looks pretty young, probably only 17 or 18 years old.
Could it be the youngest one? Wasn't the youngest lord rumored to be unable to cultivate? If so, then isn't he basically no stronger than an ordinary person? Then how come he seems so aloof and confident? Strange.
Normal or not, it's none of our concern, all we need to do is guard this gate.
However, isn't he the first of the young lords to return to the family? No one else has returned yet. Isister scans.
The two respected warriors have worked hard this time.
Two warriors, may this one ask, which young lord might be under your charge? Fourth master's son, the little lord. Stewardine has worked hard, have you been waiting here many days?
The third-class stewardine Tianyu, in accordance with the command of the family, welcomes the little lord back to the capital. It is this Ian's privilege to serve as the welcome party for the young lord's return. Waiting a few trivial days' worths of time is no issue at all.
What arrangements does the family have for us?
The little lord's wit is sharp, this servant admires.
There's no need for flattery, just answer the little lord's question.
Yes. The situation is this, and the family has commanded that upon their return, the young lords should not first return to their respective residences but instead report to the Dragon Transformation Pond.
This is the Dragon Transformation Pond.
The Dragon Transformation Pond, a legendary place where one could leap over the Dragon Gate and be reborn as a dragon. This was a wondrous sacred ground, an ultimate treasure of the Young family. It is said that it could purify the body and even wash one's marrow. If one could cultivate within it for even a few days, their strength would definitely increase as their aptitude would also improve. Little Lord, you Xian and have been to the Dragon Transformation Pond before, and it is a good place. When I was charged with protecting young Lady Mei, I was seriously injured and almost died, but fortunately was granted permission to enter the Dragon Transformation Pond. Afterwards, not only did my injuries stabilize, but my strength also improved. Before I had gone to High Heaven Pavilion, my father Yang Yingfeng had applied to the Elder Hall for a chance to use the Dragon Transformation Pond many times because of my congenital defect, wanting to allow me to soak within its waters to see if it could improve his aptitude. But no matter how many times my father applied, he was always rejected by the Elder Assembly. They said, why squander the power of the Dragon Desapiens Formation Pond for a waste? My parents would often go take on tasks for the family, working themselves to death in order to earn enough merits to allow me to have a chance to enter the Dragon Transformation Pond. There will definitely be an opportunity next time. After working so hard, what my parents couldn't achieve. I don't want elders to open the pond for me today. Disaster ans what all the pain and effort my parents had endured was for? Little Lord, it's best to handle such matters immediately. Would Little Lord be willing to visit the Dragon Transformation Pond now? Another young lord has arrived. It seems we will have a double celebration today. Cans. Keep off. Do not block ND Young Master's way. He deserves to be the ND Young Master of the Young family and the son of the Young family's patriarch. Me. Hey, it seems that the ND Young Master is better than the young EST Little Lord. Long time no see, brother. It's been a long time. Sikon brother Yang Zhao. Disaster Shans. Of. Yang Zhao, the second oldest amongst this generation's young family direct descendants, and the son of my great-uncle Yang.
Ying Hao.
Great-uncle Yang Hao was the current Patra Kamen. He was also because he was injured in the battle with family Chiverin had been recalled in advance.
ND Young Master. Disaster. Attend to your responsibilities. Little Lord. Many thanks, Little Lord. He.
The third-class steward In Tianyu, in accordance with the command of the family, welcomes the ND Young Master back to the capital. Many thanks to the ND Young Master for his hard work these past few years.
Disaster scams.
The family has commanded that upon returning, the young lords should not first return to their respective residences but instead report to the Dragon Transformation Pond.
Understood. Little brother Kai? Second brother. Bye. Ha! Sure enough, it's little brother Kal.
It is said a girl changes 18 times between childhood and womanhood, but it seems the same is true for boys. After not seeing you for only a few years, second brother here almost couldn't recognize you. When we last met you were just a weak little brat, yet now it seems you've been reborn as a great talent. truly worthy of a member of my young family. Second brother overpraises. Yang Kai seemed to be quite favored by these two blood warriors. But why is that? Did you fly all the way back? The road home must have been hard. Ha! If you don't mind, why don't we go to the Dragon Transformation Pond Ether? On the way there you can let second brother listen to your adventures over the past few years. Ha ha! Let's go! Good. Right. You all the house and wait for me, I'll return within 3 to 5 days. Yes. Thank you for your hard work. Little Lord, take care. Disaster. Ha! Tu Feng, how come you and Yu Xian seem quite friendly with the little Lord? Did he display some impressive abilities on the way back? If so, please tell us about it. No, it's just that the little Lord was quite kind with us along the journey. Nothing special. What about you? What was your trip with the second young Lord like? DM. These years. As for which where one the Helen Nothi both of us new actually arrival. Speaking of it, brother, do you remember? The inheritance war was not less than a civil war between brothers, a contest of both strength and wits. Here it is. Disaster scap. Who? Send young master, and little lord. Sorry. Not recon no the young masters. Don't stand in the way, hurry up and give way to your grandpas. Scones. Junior Yang Zhao, by order of the Elder Assembly, has come to visit the Dragon Transformation Pond. Junior dares to ask which senior stands guard here? This old masteress called Xiao Zhengcheng. So it is young Lord Zhao, the young lord beside you is who? This is little brother Kai. Disaster scones. Since you have arrived here, the two young lords should come in. Disses. Welcome two young lords. Two young lords, please. Disaster. Yang Zhao? Disaster SCA Junior Yang Zhao greets 3 seniors. Are you Yang Yingfeng's son? Yes, Junior Yang Kai greets 3 seniors. These 3 people are all peak immortal as Senshin boundary masters. Senior, why did the family arrange for us to enter the Dragon Transformation Pond this time? Naturally it is because the family wants to improve your future prospects. Over the past few years, you have been practic ing in first-class forces, but how can the resources there compare with our Yang family? Whether it be the practice of martial skills or the absorption of pill efficacies, both will leave behind traces of damage and impurities in the body. The Dragon Transformation Pond can cleanse these impurities from your physiques. Junior will certainly live up to the family's expectations. Scams good, worthy of the patriarch's son, truly different from others. The center of the Dragon Transformation Pond has the greatest efficacies, you should enter there to cultivate. How is this layer of fog is diff we just passed through? Duh. The outer fog was only used to sure cle this pace, while above the Dragon Transformation Pond was actually a gathering of pure energy. It seems like the water in the entire Dragon Transformation on was magnesialureton of this energy, condensed into a liquid form, while mist above it was a residual leakage. The Dragon Transformation Pond is a place to purify one's physique. This is a rare opportunity, so you must cherish it. Yes. The longer one can cultivate within it, the higher their aptitude is. Yang Zhao, you must strive hard here, you are different from the other young lords, you are the son of the patriarch, many people are optimistic about you. Then, go. This, 10. It hurts. Smone of the pond's energy is pouring into my ACU puncture points and pores. This Dragon Transformation Pond. Scene's quite different. It doesn't have any of the RU-Mord magical effects. Disaster scenes. Brother, slow down, wait for me to swim away from you. Looks like the Dragon Transformation Pond can really help one cleanse their body, so why can't I feel any of its effects? If my guess is correct, then the reason for all this is the myriad drug liquid. Then the reason for all this was the myriad dring lagad te eons took the myriad drug liquid for a long time, it would purify the body and fundamentally improve that person's aptitude. Since I had obtained the myriad drug L/quid, I had taken a drop every day. After following this time, all of the impurities in my body had been eliminated, been significantly improved.
Sister scans. So even if I enter the dragon transformation pond now, what benefit could it give me?
The effects of the dragon transformation pond are definitely not as good as those of the myriad drug liquid. I have heard of dragon transformation pond, since Slash was a child. Slash was quite looking forward to its effects. Really envy second brother, he can absorb the effects of the pond.
Never thought it basically wouldn't have any effect on me. What? Yang Zhao is back?
Kaler is back. He should be at the dragon transformation pond.
Woo. Suju, why are you crying? Our son returning home is a happy occasion. I just can't help it. 2. You think want to cry. If our son were to see you now, he would probably think Eve been bullying you at home. Haven't you been bullying me? Tell me what happened last time with that damn fox?
Why was she shouting Big Brother Yang so intimately?
Misunderstanding?
When I married into the Yang family was only 18 years old. Eve been by your side now for over 20 years, yet I haven't experienced much joy in my time here. Instead, it has been constant toiling and hardship, but now, even at this age, still have to worry about my husband being seduced by some vixen.
That was just a misunderstanding. Disaster had only know so.
Never would have agreed to come to the central capital to participate in that inheritance war, making me meet such an unconscionable man again.
I swear to you it was just an accident.
Well, it's all in the past, don't cry, we haven't met our son yet.
Woo. Husband, quickly tell me, are my clothes in order? How about me hair? It's not a mess, is it? Is there anything out of place? Why are you worrying so much about your appearance? This isn't a blind date or something. Seeing my son after so long is far more important than some blind date. Do I have any problems? Your beard is a little thick, but that's alright. Incessor scans.
Suju, our son should now be cleansing himself in the dragon transformation pond. The process should take at least 1 or 2 days before he comes out. What should we do in the meantime?
Do you want to go back?
There are some things should attend to. When finish, I'll come meet with you.
It's alright, I can wait alone.
If you're busy, you don't need to worry about our mother and child. When my son comes out, can simple take him with me to the Dong family. There's no need for him to take part in this nonsense inheritance war.
This is death. What's the matter?
Suddenly thought that it's better for me to wait here with you. In any case, those other matters aren't that important, can handle them some other time.
No need. I'll wait here with you. I can't stand it any longer.
The dragon transformation pond had no effect on me anyway, if it were parents.
Forget it, let's go back. Disaster scums. Land. Already coming out? 3 seniors, what instructions do you have? None. You may leave.
There was one before with the worst qualification. He also insisted for a day. At least Yang Zhao is good, he will take a long time to come out.
Aster scans. Kaler. Mother, I am home. Good, you coming home is good. Scowls. Look at you.
You have grown taller and stronger, no longer the thin child who appeared so weak in the past. Eve let you see something disgraceful.
Ye. No, I am seeing my son, not greeting my elders. Why am I cupping my fists to himp? Isn't this backwards? Coo. Ahem, you've returned? Winster scans. I've returned. Good. Then we should head back.
Young master is back.
Young master.
Go prepare a number of delicious dishes and also prepare a bath for my son to wash himself.
Kaler, come with me first. Everything looks exactly the same as before. After you left, your mother would often come here, as if you were still at home and have gone out to play. I am going to open my best wine. Let's have our meal here today. I am going to help out in the kitchen. Son, rest here for a while. Dirt it feels good to be back at home. Cans. Oh, that kind of thing happened. What happened next? Ghost King Valley's elders did it by your hand? My son is amazing. What happened after that? What about the Wu sisters from the Blood Gang? Did you like them? Sure enough, Maya's is just like me. Today, I will drink to my heart's content. All right. Rest here for today, tomorrow we can talk again. You go back yourself, tonight I'll sleep here with my son, haven't slept either with him for so long. Cons, wait. What's wrong? Father, you don't think there's anything wrong here? What's the problem? There's no problem in a child sleeping with his mother, is there? Maids, come inside and help mother go back to her own room. Hey, stop. There are so many dishes we haven't finished yet. If you don't mind, son, then let's have a man-to-man. I don't want to. Let go of me, have to sleep with my son tonight. Anyone who pulls me away I'll hit mercilessly. In the future, I must never allow these two to get drunk. The true chi in my meridians is flowing with great vigor, seems like there are some faint signs of breakthrough. Young Crystal home, at the Liu family and took myriad drug liquid daily to cleanse my body, and also went pond yesterday, seeing Sing Zen breakthrough was normal. Young lord, the fourth master has summoned you. Wysoster scans. Disaster Skair. Take a sit here first. Kuko, do you want to go first or should I? You start, only have some trivial things I want to ask. My relationship with High Heaven Pavilion, your Grand Master should have told you, right? Yes, Grand Master has spoken to me about it. Then you should also know why I told you to go to High Heaven Pavilion. Son, ask you, how is High Heaven Pavilion now? After the birth of the Demon Lord, one of the 8 major family attacked the end. But now, Xiao Yimeng helped re-establish High Heaven Pavilion, and it is now under my jurisdiction. Until the yes name can be cleared, it will be considered a force helped her with a small matter, so she's just reciprocating. Rebuilding High Heaven Pavilion isn't a big deal for her. You helped her with something? Kaler, are you friends with her? We're not friends, but not strangers either. That Xiao family girl is truly a good match. They say that any man who can become her husband will promise the Xiao family patriarch. Son, you'll have to work hard to take her away. Re-establishing the Xiao Yimeng isn't the master of the Qiu family, so this is not something she can do alone. Father, has there been any word from Grand Master? TOS Re-IV sent people to investigate, but after that battle, your Grand Master and the other elders all disappeared without a trace. There was no clue as to where they went. Is it true that Master has really broken through to the above immortal Asen Shan boundary? Grand Master really broke through. Theo scans good. I knew that Master could definitely break through. This disaster was a blessing in disguise for Grand Master, fought with the S-Masters, even killing an elder on the spot. He also severely wounded Grand Master. That ungrateful little bad. One day I'll break his dog legs and force him to kneel in front of Master to apologize. What happened after? Grand Master was contaminated by demonic chi and lying on his deathbed, but fortunately I arrived back at the in time and gave him something that allowed him to recover. You gave him something? My own concocted medicinal liquid, didn't expect it to have such miraculous results. Not only did it pull Grand Master back from the gates of hell, it also helped him to dispel the demonic chi corroding his body. When Grand Master fully recovered, he also broke through. Your own concocted medicinal liquid? Fortunately, things had turned out alright. If it hadn't, the responsibility of the death of Ling Tai Su would not have fallen onto the Demon Lord but rather on you. Actually, I studied a little bit about medicine when I stayed on Medicine King's Valley Hidden Cloud Peak. That's right. Did you already know? N. Hainer secretly told U.S. Grandmaster Xiao is truly worthy of his reputation. Naturally.
Rather I should go to Hidden Cloud Peak myself. Rescuing the life of my master is equal to rescuing my own. Should express my gratitude to Grandmaster Xiao personally. Father, it's best if you don't go. Grandmaster's temper is a bit odd. Even if you arrive at Hidden Cloud Peak personally, there's not guarantee he'll see you. It's best if you leave this to me.
Good, when you go, I will prepare an appropriate gift for you to take. N. Understood. Kaler, do you remember the way Tio refined that medicinal liquid?
Of course.
Then,
I can concoct the liquid myself and the materials required aren't too precious.
Father, I should examine your Bodhi's condition first though. Unexpectedly, Kaier's true chi is so dense and pure. Good.
Although it is only a wisp of true chi, could infer from it the quality of true chi in my son's body. Even compared to his own, the potency of Kaier's true qi didn't differ much.
He is only a true element voluntary 7th stage cultivator.
If given enough time to accumulate and refine his strength, once he reached the astonishing Woluld his true chi bep this child.
Well, how about it?
Far better than Grandmaster's condition, but because it's been so many years, the demonic chi has made its way into the Dantian, so in order to fully purify it, Father will need to take the Mai elixir for roughly a year.
So it's curable?
Young Master, the ordered materials.
Hurry up. Move everything inside.
Please let this servant know if these materials are no enough. Alas, these materials have no use to me, I will just store them, being rich is tough.
After 10 days, Mother, Father have something for you. The Inheritance War. Do you want to participate? What does Father mean?
Your mother and I didn't expected you to have such astonishing growth these past few years, so we originally didn't expect you to want to participate in the Inheritance War.
Your mother is reluctant to allow you to take part in it. Casts disses, however, all the other young master of the young family will participate, my son you.
You must participate, if you become the patriarch, that can be revived.
Father had the same idea. This is partly your father's selfishness. I owe a great deal to your Grand Master, but now the only way I can repay him is through you. High Heaven Pavilion's inheritance cannot end in your Grand Master's generation. But Mother.
I'll tell her, so don't have to write. I want to recruit someone who is well-informed, flexible but loyal.
Do you know of anyone appropriate? Is there something you need to handle?
Yes. Go to Clear Sky Tavern in the North City District and find a man named Pang Chi. He should be of use to you.
ANS. Who is he? Bamboo Knot Gang's leader.
It's a small force I cultivated myself, although the strength of its members isn't very high, but their information collection first class. If you can make them submit to you, they'll be a good boost for you in the Inheritance War. Although I have some influence inside the family, can't give any of it to you, because in the Inheritance War no one else from the family can participate except for those approved of by the Elder Assembly.
Even if I were to give something to you, you'd be unable to use it. There's still some time left before the Inheritance War begins.
You can use this time to familiarize yourself with them.
Maintain a golden feather eagle? Why would a golden feather eagle come to our house?
The golden feather eagles had always been synonymous with the Yang family. Sister scans long ago, when the family was still very small, and no more than a few people, the Yang family's ancestors had used a special method to tame these monster beasts.
Now, a few dozen of these majestic beasts were raised inside the Yang family. Why did it came over here? Maybe it's because the food I fed him was his favorite. Stir scans Kaler.
The golden feather eagles all had high intelligence and arrogant temperaments. Even for those responsible for breeding and raising them within the family had difficulty comforting them when they became irritated, but this golden feather eagle had actually perched atop Yang Kai's shoulders of its own volition, treating him as closely as family. This was something that had never happened before.
Settle down. Tersens.
The golden feather eagles all has high intelligence and arrogant temperaments. Even for those responsible for breeding and raising them within the family had difficulty comforting them, but this golden feather eagle had actually perched atop Kaier's shoulders.
Young master's methods are truly amazing. This old man has served the young family for many years, yet I've never seen anyone who could make the golden feather eagle act so obediently. Astonishing. What did you do, Kyer? Disaster say it probably grew attached to me as we exchanged feelings on the road home. The difficulty of surrendering a golden feather eagle was naturally famous, otherwise they wouldn't have been handed over to non-family disciples to train. The previous generation of young family children had also been found by golden feather eagle when their outside experience came to an end. Although L had invested a great deal of time and effort into appealing to the eagle, its attitude towards him had been at best lukewarm. When had such an intimate scene like the one taking place in front of me ever happened? Young master, there is a man outside named Du Chung Bai who wishes to meet with you. Invite him in. Yes. It should be the Du family in charge of raising the golden feather eagle. Du family eagle custodian greets young family fourth master and greets little lord. Are you here looking for this golden feather eagle? Indeed, these eagles are quite difficult to train and has mistakenly entered into the fourth master's residence, disturbing the fourth master and the little lord. This Du humbly asks fourth master to forgive its trespass. It's fine, that year, these monster beasts also brought me home. If that is all, then bring this eagle back and tend to it carefully. Yes, many thanks for fourth master's consideration. Humph. Disaster say. Little lord, pardon my offense. Be careful, it's dangerous. I saster see. As one of the young family's eagle trainer, I have been serving for several decades. Behave. You shouldn't cause trouble. If news of me being attacked like this were to spread, wouldn't I become a laughing stock? Behave. /H little lord, can you communicate with this eagle? Somewhat. There's actually someone in this world who can communicate with monster beasts to such a point. Tamer Du. This Du doesn't dare pull rank. Please call this humble one by name little lord. If I want this eagle, what should I do? How can I acquire it? Little lord wants this eagle? Yes, I want personal ownership of it, not as a member of the family. This little lord of the young family is somewhat different from the others, and the little lord seemed able to intuitively communicate with this golden feather eagle. If he could gain sole ownership of it, this single eagle would be a big boost to him. And no wonder he scons. Please forgive this humble one, little lord, all golden feather eagles belong to the family, this du cannot arbitrarily gift it to you. Understand. Right now, just want to know how I can take it for myself. You have been raising these eagles for the young family for so many years, hasn't anyone ever taken away one of them? No one has ever successfully obtained one of these eagles. Even when the family allowed someone to take one, the eagle wasn't willing to follow them. If it was any other time, I could use my own contribution merits to help you exchange for this eagle, but right now is a sensitive period. Everything you want you must find a way to obtain yourself. Similar to what fourth master has said, you can use your own contribution merits to exchange for this eagle. But little lord, you just returned to the family, so you probably don't have any stored merits. Merits? What kind of merits would I need to exchange for this eagle? Merits can be gained by giving something to the family that brings obvious benefits, for example, letting an entire force pledge loyalty to your young family, or donating some powerful artifact, martial skill, rare spirit pill or precious treasure. Would a mysterious grade martial skill be enough? Kaler, you wouldn't be. High Heaven Pavilion only has a few trivial mysterious grade low rank martial skills. No, I haven't practiced any of the martial skills. If it wasn't a martial skill he learned then where did he obtain it from? What exactly did my son experience over these past few years? A mysterious grade martial skill is enough. A mysterious grade martial skills was the core inheritance of any great force, only the most elite of its disciples would have an opportunity to obtain them. Disaster seems exchanging a mysterious grade martial skill for a fifth-order golden feather eagle. The family has no reason not to accept. Little lord, do you want humble one to help you with this matter? Good, many thanks in advance for Mr. Dus work. Most matters regarding the golden feather eagles are handled by this humble one. Little lord is too polite. Old Du only hopes that little lord can spare some time to instruct this old man slightly in the ways of beast taming.
if so, old Du will surely repay little lord's benevolence. With pleasure. Since the Du family could become the young family's exclusive eagle caretakers, there must be something special about their monster beast have already stolen it from them. Also wanted to take a look at the Du family's beast taming techniques. I might be able to learn something to enhance the power of my beast slave seal. Disaster scans. Then old Du will go back right away to handle this matter. In 1 or 2 days, at most 5 or 6, should have news for the little lord. Little lord, this eagle must go back with old Du for the time being, otherwise if the family investigates, this humble one will be punished. Don't lock it up, it will come to see me once a day. Old Du will do so. Wisester. You sure have skills. Just a little trick, nothing special. I'll head to the North City District first and won't be back for a few days. When I return I'll tell you about it. Good, you go. Scans. You. Our son is so young, how could you just let him go? He just came back after a long time and entered secluded retreat for more than 10 days and he left for the North City District immediately? Why didn't you stop him? Can't you let our son rest at home and relax for a yes, wait till he wins the inheritance war, then I will tie him up here and make him stay at home and relax, and also. Kaler has already made us this medicinal liquid and said we should take 1 drop of it every day. A drop? Wasn't this meant to help you cleanse the demonic chi in your meridians? How can I drink it? Kaler said that if one takes this regularly they can maintain their youth forever. Disaster, I want this. 1 drop at a time. It isn't really drinking. Why not pour some more? In any case it's not poison, it also has a sweet fragrance. Since this can cleanse the demonic chi in your body, it shouldn't be bad for you to drink a little more. Might as well. For our son. Cheers. This medicinal liquid was extremely fragrant, and its taste was also exquisite. How did our son concoct it? Yes, the aftertaste is great too. Is he It hurts. It's cuckly. Circulate your secret art. Disaster. Is this young lord here to rest or eat? Scams. I am looking for someone. Although Clear Sky Tavern also did some ordinary business that was mainly just a cover for the outside world, the true face of Clear Sky Familix, there were countless forces. Dome Exposco to the light, support DCAM's young lord, please follow me. Young lord, here. Be careful. Take this. The strength of the people here isn't that high. The strongest Majori actors sit at the SAPA ration and Relinian Bollandary, while a few are only at the Chi transformation stage. 4th Master has sent someone, please inform the Master. How come Eve never seen him before? Are you sure the 4th Master sent him? Stir scans naturally, he has the 4th Master's token on him. Wait 1 moment. Young lord, would you like to return to the tavern first? No need, I'll go in. Master said that you should go to the tavern to rest first. After he's finished discuss some matters he will come see you. Please wait. Boom. Bang. Open. Scans who? Master. You stand down. Bamboo Knot Gang's master, Pang Chi. Yes. May this humble one ask young lord's name? Yang family's Yang Kai. Yang family. Pang Chi didn't. To W had come to visit and failed pair and appropriate. Many apologize young lord. Many apologize young lord. MS. Never mind that. I didn't know his identity and told him to go back to the tavern to rest and wait for me. If this young lord had been upset and blamed me, then I probably wouldn't be able to see tomorrow's sunrise. Young lord, please sit down. Disaster scan. Desasai everyone. This humble servant dares ask, young lord coming to visit my bamboo knot gang at this time, is it possibly at the request of the 4th Master? No. Eve just come here to play, and you don't need to care about me. It seems that you all were discussing something important. Continue, LL just sit here and listen. Disagreement Triniles, this Vin solo repeat the tavern arto yes, let me think about it, what did you want to know? Right, when I was outside the hall just now, I thought I heard someone calling out Hua family, Hua family.
What exactly were to discussing?
By all means, speak up. I've been away from the central capital for so many years, so I am not that well informed about current events. We am very Nikos see you in the Hua family.
Nonsense, continue. Damn it, why is this young family's son so troublesome? No one dares to speak?
Young lord, actually, what happened is. Boulder Seer.
What? On DKN.
Arg.
Ha. Disaste cams.
Arg. Pu, Ister.
Bam. Disaster say accept bribes from the HUO family?
You'll have to pay for that money, with your life. It is impossible even for Master to kill these four already in such a short period of time, but this tolling man in True Element 7th stage did it so easily.
The previous three was True Element Boland Airy 8th stage cultivators, but the last one.
That was a I Am Mortal Ascension 1st stage expert.
Who else wants to submit to the Hua family?
Young lord. This humble servant asks you to show mercy. The four people who had wanted to submit to the Hua family had all been killed, the rest of the people remaining all strongly opposed them.
Disaster, I don't mind sending him off.
Merge.con.
HM.
Guards.
What does Master require?
Stir scans few. Take these ungrateful BS out and bury them.
From today onward, the Bamboo Knot Gang will submit to me.
None. Bamboo Knot Gang is the fourth master's attached force, young lord is the fourth master's son, and this humble servant is willing to follow the commands of the young master.
Does anyone have any objections?
Sams. Good, tell me about the Hua family situation.
Little lord, it is like.
Memory the Hua family is also one of the central capital's 8 great families, and they are not any worse than the Yang family.
Right, we haven't even seen the fourth master's face for many years.
This force had already promised a lot of benefits. It is at least better than serving the fourth master.
Even if we betray Yang Yingfeng, with his personality, do you think he will pursue the matter?
But if we were to refuse the olive branch offered by the Hua family, it would likely lead to trouble.
How dare you say that, you ungrateful bad. You have been living under fourth master till now, have you already forgotten that? Spit out everything that you have eaten and cut all the meat from your body to repay him, then you can leave.
If the Yang family hears about this, Terskans. Before arrived, had meant to show you some sincerity and slowly win you over, but now I have neither the time nor intention to do so. I will participate in Inheritance War S. If you follow me, you will also participate in the Inheritance War. This is an opportunity as well as a gamble, no one here is a child, you should all understand this. I'll offer you a choice. If you don't want to participate in this inheritance war, you may leave now and I won't pursue it.
Have you decided?
Can tell you clearly, if you follow me, it won't necessarily be good for you, but if you don't follow me, there will definitely be bad things in your future. Those of us here, though many have never had the honor of meeting the fourth master, have for many years taken shelter in the shade of his figure, only obtaining all we have now thanks to him. Now that the young lord has need of us, we are naturally willing to serve. We are willing to serve the young lord.
Yes. Good, everyone sit. Pangchi, you sit too. 600.
Most of them are separation and reunion cultivators, while about 30% have reached the true element boundary.
As for Immortal Ascension boundary masters, there are only 3 of us, but just now. 1 person already. How many MEM bears are there in the Bamboo Knot Gang? 100 people. How about everyone's strength? It's alright, they don't need to fight anyways. Are all 600 people in the central capital now? Yes, if the young lord needs it, I can have them mobilize at once. Disaster, call up 200 people, I need them to inquire about the whereabouts of a group of people.
Yes, young lord. There are also many things that needs to be done, I will tell those to you, note them down so you don't forget.
Yes.
Also, find another 50 nimble members to act as MES singers, have them stand by as possible.
Yes. Right, what is the main business of the Bamboo Knot Gang? How much do your reserves? The gang's main business is to run some taverns, inns, teahouses, and restaurants. The gang's disciples also will often pick up some odd jobs in the city. Right now, the gang has about silvers in storage. It's not easy to make a living in the central capital. So poor? The influence of the 8 great families was simply too strong. Those secret forces who had powerful backers, their back forces. Much status inside 4th Yang Ingfen Master didn't have the Yang family, and for terms of to assist lease for now, use this money. Thank you, young lord. Scans. For now, do what Eve asked, I'll come again as with more instructions. This way, young lord. Be careful, young lord, this place is dirty. Young lord, do you need help carrying your stuff? Master, how much money did the young lord give us? 3 million. Don't throw the money that young lord gave us now, we have to pick them up from the ground. Hee, sorry. Pre-action. 3 million. I knew should stick to being loyal, I will follow young master. The 4th master's son is much more upfront than the 4th master. Yeah. Although this young master is ruthless, blunt and direct, he is by no means an evil man. From what I can tell, he is actually quite generous. Yeah, he is very generous. Now that we've accepted Othair's money, no of us can have any traitorous thoughts. Don't forget, this new young lord of ours doesn't hesitate to kill. Don't worry, we will follow the young lord. Don't want to die. Yeah, we will. T isn't an exaggeration to say that the gang was a loose collection of rabble. Any decent master could easily destroy them, / just want them find information about the group that attacked us on our way back. Little brother Kai. They are will to be loyal for money, so / will just use them for that. Little brother Kai, come up here. Come, 5th brother. Scans, do you remember who this is? These 3 are all young masters and lady from the 8 great families. They will participate in the inheritance war. Kong family Kong Zhan. Bader scans the Yang family's younger generation 5th eldest, Yang Kong, is Yang Zhao's blood-related brother. I naturally recognized him, but I didn't expect that he had already returned to the central capital. Gao family Gao Rang Feng. Yi family Yi Xi Enro. Come here, sit with your brother. Brother Kai, I heard that you only spent half a day in the dragon transformation pond. And had a problem with my aptitude. There was no benefit in staying. For you that's already quite good, no? Little 5. Your 5th brother has always been straightforward like this, don't mind him. The dragon transformation pond also isn't as magical as rumors make it out to be. I stayed there for 4 days but didn't gain much benefit from it. 2nd brother is amazing. Couldn't stand it after only 3 days. I saster, just keep your mouth shut. I heard that your Yang family's dragon transformation pond could not only cleanse one's body but was also a good place to test one's aptitude, right? Also heard that the longer you stay in it, the better your aptitude is. What you say isn't wrong, but in fact, it's not that simple. No one can know for certain what a person's aptitude is, so how could a trivial dragon transformation pond really? But the shorter one can insist, the worse their aptitude is, that much is true. Little brother Kai shouldn't worry too much. When we last met, recall you couldn't cultivate at all, yet now I hear you've entered the true element boundary. This is already a great fortune for you. One should know how to be content with what they've been given. You should also have some discretion, right, 5th brother? 5th brother. Scans you. Did you drink too much wine? Humph. Indeed, all you young family children are savage tigers. For these past few years the central capital's younger generation has been dominated by our 7 families, but now that all of you are back, it seems we'll have to surrender the stage. Now, don't fight. The dragon transformation pond is just a puddle of water. The future of my young family can't be decided by something so simple. For these past few years the central capital's younger generation has been dominated by our 7 families, but now that all of you are back, it seems we'll have to surrender the stage. How many of your Yang family's direct descendants have returned already? For, in addition to the 3 of us, 4th brother Yang Xinwu has also returned,
but fourth brother was seriously injured on the way back, almost killed.
Right now the elders are trying to heal his wounds, but I am not sure what the situation is right now.
The tallest tree must face the wind. Why? But now, the family has sent out more masters to rendezvous with the others, so I believe that everyone else shouldn't encounter too much trouble.
There was also news that Big Brother Yang Wei will arrive.
What?
Big Brother is back?
It'll still be about 2 to 6 days before he arrives at the central capital.
Brother.
It seems the central capital is going to be lively again. Lu Jingyao won't be lonely anymore, hee.
Lu Qingyao.
The Lu family's Lu Qingyao was the central capital's first young lord. Although he was still a member of the younger generation, it was rumored that he had already reached the immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage. Such aptitude was difficult to encounter even once in 100 years.
Lu Qingyao would certainly have an unparalleled influence on the central capital for decades to come. Whoever could win him over would secure themselves a big boost.
Really hope the inheritance war will start as possible so we can witness the methods of your Yang family's descendants.
I Saster Skan. Ha, brothers and sisters. I'll do my best to not let you down.
Only hope when the time comes, if we happen to be on opposite sides, you'll show us some mercy.
Likewise. Second brother. This is HMM? I will take my leave first.
DS they are speculating why Yang Kai didn't try to win them over. Is it his display arrogance or confidence? Or perhaps he had already Istaro. Even Yang Zhao and Yang Kong wants to make friends with us. He said nothing about the inheritance war or anything else for that matter. Doesn't he have any ideas about us?
Second brother, it's not that I am intentionally aiming at ninth brother, just don't believe people like him should participate in the inheritance war, so he won't embarrass himself.
Fifth brother, you shouldn't underestimate our youngest brother, he definitely has some means.
Means? What means? I can't see anything worth mentioning.
Let me ask you, the 2 blood warriors who escorted you home, how did they act towards you?
Don't mention them. Actually feel like it's a relief to be away from them.
Those 2 were like stone statues the whole time, all but ignoring me entirely, no matter what I said to or asked them.
It really makes me wonder if they see me as a young lord or not.
The 2 who came with me acted similarly right up until the end, but the 2 blood warriors who came back with ninth brother were actually respectful and polite to him.
Well, surprised? Impossible.
The blood warriors all have eyes on top of their heads, how could they possibly act respectfully towards him?
Brother, are you sure you're not mistaken?
That's why I said our little brother has his means. Second brother, you think too highly of him. With such terrible aptitude, no matter his means, he's still destined for mediocrity at best.
Mediocre? Does the dragon transformation pond can accurately tell how much the person's strength is? He already proved us wrong once by becoming a true element boundary cultivator from a trash right? Even if he doesn't win the inheritance war,
it won't change the fact that he is still a young master of our young family, if not bad if flies high flapping his wings.
Let's not belittle him. Thank goodness you're back, little lord. Master and mistress had some kind of accident, please come quickly. Stir scans what happened? An accident? What exactly happened?
The situation of father and mother are slightly different. Disaster Sen's mother already made a breakthrough, but the aura around her had yet to stabilize, cause the energy within her body had not yet been fully absorbed.
If she continued to refine the remaining energy, it wouldn't be long before her new immortal ascension boundary 8th stage cultivation would be completely consolidated.
Father. He broke through more than one minor layer. Father stayed as an immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage for a long time because of the evil chi, and the huge energy contained within the myriad drug liquid not only allowed Father to open one lock in a short period of time, it had also shoved open that door and even begun to unlock a second lock. Now he had broken through to the 4th stage. What he should do was consolidate his cultivation before trying to take another step, but under the influence of the myriad drug liquid, he has no leeway to do so. If his Buddhist foundations and his understanding of the martial Tao were insufficient, it is entirely possible that he wouldn't be able to break through to the immortal ascension 5th stage. At that time, the huge amount of energy circulating through his meridians would have no outlet and could explode inside his body. However, if his accumulation over the years was enough, then father could transform this disaster into an opportunity. Disaster. Everything's alright, LL monitor the situation here, you can go back. If anyone visits these days, tell them that father's injury has relapsed and he is currently closing up to recover. Yes, young master. By putting up a barrier with my divine sense, no one from the outside would notice what was happening here. Father, don't let me down. ISAST. After half a day on the other hand, father is still continued to surge upwards, and it seems endless. Disaster. Mother's aura began to stabilize, she almost absorbed and refined all the energy from the myriad drug liquid. Father. Such an overwhelming force, he broke through. Come in. Kaler, tell me honestly, what exactly was that medicinal liquid you gave us? He. And don't say that it's a medicine you concocted, the grades of those materials you asked for are clear to me, it's absolutely impossible to create such a heaven-defying treasure from those ingredients. Saster CMO. Fourth master is wise. ITS called myriad drug liquid, ITS the distilled essence of millions of different medicinal pills, Aster scans HMM through some special spirit arrays had been filtered and concentrated over thousands of years. This is extremely precious, right? Drank half a glass while your father. He had a whole cup. Disaster millions of pills, thousands of years. Have plenty more of it, just how much of it did mother and father drink? These two are quite brave. I am also responsible for not explaining the true efficacy of the drug to them. As far as my parents knew, the myriad drug liquid was concocted from a variety of heaven-grade materials, and how could they have expected it to have such phenomenal potency? The end result though was one of them breaking through a minor realm, while the other had actually promoted 2 stages, a matter worth celebrating. Next time, you can't drink it like that again. Ugh. Don't talk anymore, the demon IC Chi seems to be dissipating, I am going into secluded retreat. What does that mean? How long do you want me to wait here? Camscaler I am also going to enter secluded retreat in order to stabilize my current cultivation. By the way, how long are you two planning to stay in secluded retreat? It doesn't matter how long, you just have to wait. Don't delay me, believe me you don't want me to hit you right now. Sorry, father and mother. Scans. Young Lord, good news. Good news, young Lord, your application to receive the Golden Feather Eagle in exchange for a mysterious grade martial skill had been accepted by the family and you can go to the Elder Hall in order to complete the exchange anytime. What does it tamer do? Got it. Which mysterious grade martial skill / should use in order to exchange for the Golden Feather Eagle? If it is the Star Mark martial skill, the drawbacks of this martial skill aren't small, one would need plenty of time in order to display its full potential. Moreover, even if someone were to cultivate it, furthermore, the strike of 10,000 swords was the core inheritance of the 9-star sword. If others knew, they can definitely link me with Wu Changyi and Qi Jianxing's deaths. There are only 2 mysterious grade martial skill on me, apart from Star Mark, there is only the 9-star sword S strike of 10,000 swords. They would encounter difficulties storing enough true Qi to all Star Mark to have any noticeable effect. Others can't pose a threat to me with this martial skill. The 9-star sword isn't weak, if possible, I don't want to make enemies of them right now. Form this day, will communicate with you though this Golden Feather Eagle. Yang Kaidis from now on, it would belong to me alone, not the Yang family. Go, follow the scent and deliver this letter to the Clear Sky Tavern. 3 days later, Yang Wei, the eldest brother of the Yang family's younger generation, returned to the central capital. On the same day, 2 other Yang family direct descendants Lao Lu Yang and Lao Qi Yang also returned 2 days after, another one Yang Taihui returned. The world knew that the Yang family children had returned home and that the inheritance war would begin. The Golden Feather Eagles resounded constantly throughout the central capital, seemingly announcing the beginning of what would surely be a tumultuous time. Which young lord do you think will win the inheritance war? Every young lords of the Yang family are frequently contacting the young lords and young ladies of the other 7 great families, and that little lord is still standing motionlessly. No matter who wins, Let get rid of the youngest brat Yang Kai first. Think he already gave up. It's good that he knows his limit, at least he won't take anyone else to grave with him, huh? The ones that are most solicited are the Lu family's Lu Qingyao and the Chiu family's Chiu Yimeng. Every Youg lord of the Yang family have sent invi tie-ins to them, it's a pity if just. Don't be shy, say it, you like her, though she is only at the third stage of the true element boundary. It doesn't matter, she is also from one of the 8 great families, besides strength they will naturally provide me with the same benefits, but getting support from young lady Chiu Yimeng from the Chiu family isn't bad, besides didn't you heard what Lu Qingyao said? I would only ally myself with someone who can defeat me. The strongest among the young lords of the Yang family is Yang Wei, who is at Immortal Ascension boundary first stage. Alas, that Yang family's methods are too cruel, the children from Yang family didn't get any support from this for many years. D-Mun. The Golden Feather Eagle had been stationed at the Bamboo Knot Gang alongside Pang Chi for the past few days and had a dedicated caretaker there. It would only return once a day to find me to receive its drop of myriad drug liquid, but now it had actually flown back in the middle of the night. What happened to the Bamboo Knot Gang? Scans. The Bamboo Knot Gang doesn't have many members. Right now, their enemies' number bared more than double their own. The opponent's masters haven't even joined the fight yet. What did this Bamboo Knot Gang do? I already released the Golden Feather Eagle while he confronted the enemy. I hope Little Lord will bring reinforcements as possible. As a young lord of the Yang family, he should at least have a few masters under his command, right? Is he willing to come to our aid? Wu Qian. Your Profound Light Gang and our Bamboo Knot Gang have always been well water not drawing from the river. What are you suddenly attacking us for? Do you not know who stands behind my Bamboo Knot Gang? Do you dare point your blade towards us? The 8 great families' people have never interfered in the disputes between US small forces. The central capital's life is simply too boring, they only keep US around so they can have a bit of fun toying with US. Do you really think that after you die today, someone behind you will be willing to avenge you? In your dreams. Pang Chi, why are you feigning ignorance? My family's young lord had already said, if you don't swear allegiance, you must die. Take this. Ha, interesting, what Wu Qian said is really the truth. Scans. Young Lord Hua, Bamboo Knot Gang is on the verge of collapse. Do you want US to exterminate them? Or are planning to collect them? This young lord has a habit. The things I want, I must obtain on the first try. If I don't succeed, then I don't want it anymore. Do you understand? Understood. Scans. Be careful. What? Young lord, was safety is most important. Ha? This is? How? How can it be possible? This? Did Lu Qingyao come? Young lord. Ugh. These 2 opponents are Immortal Ascension boundary 8th stage masters. Their strength is not inferior to blood warriors. Ha ha. What? It was absorbed? Disaster, you dare put your sword across my neck? Interesting, too interesting. Oh. The only son of the Hua family's patriarch Hua Zhang. Now he won't dare to kill me, but for the sake of saving his face, he will keep me as a hostage till he finds a chance to escape. Is it? Should? Do you know who I am? Hua family, Hua Xingchen. Humph. Since you know I am, you shout put down the. Oh, this life-threatening thrilling sense of tion, it makes my blood boil, this rush I want to open my mouth and roar. Bad. Already told you I am the Hua family's Hua Xingchen, yet you still dare do this to me? May I ask which young master Yan you are? Disaster scones. Young Kai. So it is young Lord Kai. It's young master. He really came. He raced through the night all alone, to save our Bamboo Knot Gamg, and he succeeded. Disaster seems. Young Lord Kai, can you release the young master first before we speak? Don't worry, we won't make any more moves against you. So young. Just how old are you? Hey, this young lord is talking to you.
Let's talk about the situation here. Young Master.
As you wish, young Lord Kai, we old men are listening.
Pang Chi. Tur scans. Investigate the casualties. Scams, young lord. Yes.
Among our members, 68 people died, and 189 are injured.
Name your price, I'll compensate you for it.
For each of the dead, for each wounded, you can pay in silvers, medicinal herbs, refining materials, or precious treasures.
You want to extort me? Young Lord Kai, isn't this price too expensive? No discussions. Disaster scans. Refuse. You think you have the right to bargain with me? This smell. HM? Floral? Disaster. Disaster. Young lord. What did you do, our master? Do you dare to kill me? You dare. I can let you lie in bed for a half a year or so.
Young Lord Kai, we admit defeat. We will compensate you according to what you said.
Please release the young masters first. Don't try my patience any further. Absolutely.
Previously reached a bottleneck in my cultivation. Under the pressure of you two, I seem to have loosened this bottleneck.
How did that happen? He loosened his bottleneck?
It is important for the young lord to focus on his breakthrough. You don't have to worry about things here. This was all a result of my familyless young master's boredom. We two elders will handle it.
Both sides had suffered multiple injuries and deaths, all because one young master's entertainment seeking. Good, I will take my leave.
In the eyes of these big family young masters, our lives really were worthless.
Young Kai. Are you going to participate in the inheritance war? Yes. Interesting, too interesting. Good. USTU8, I'll remember you, I'll definitely participate as well. Humph.
You master, please restrain your angry. As he intends to participate in the inheritance war, he will inevitably appear before you again. At that time, he will know that having offended you today was not a wise move.
You don't need to say any more, I am not angry.
In fact, haven't been this happy in a long time.
These kinds of small fights have really become boring. They can't satisfy this young master's appetite anymore. Right, how much money do you have on you? It's not a good feeling owing others money.
After an hour, the shackles which weighed Yang Kai down finally broke and his surging true chi slowly subsided, his cultivation advancing another step forward.
True element boundary 8th stage 5 colored soul warming lotus. Out CC.
Since obtained it, I had never seen this miraculous treasure again, although knew it existed somewhere in my mind and had constantly been moistening my divine sense, had the divine sense intensity of an immortal ascension boundary 9th stage master while only having a true element boundary cultivation. If I could really break through to the immortal ascension boundary, just how much would my spiritual energy be enhanced after my knowledge sea is formed? Why? The next day, subordinate greets the young lord. Disaster SCA. Why are your profound light gang people here?
Pi.
Respond to young Lord's Kai. From now on, the profound light gang belongs to the young lord and will obey any order issued to us.
Young lord, it's like this. What happened? Only several 100,000 silvers? Take every piece of silver out and give it to that brat.
Young Master Hua Xingchen famous for his wealth, so why bother with this trivial thing? If you don't have the money right now, it can be take as a debt. You don't have to pay right now, you can take your leave first, young master.
No, you misunderstood, young master. You master, you can't. These silvers belong to the partridge, do you not fear him? I am afraid. Do you think I can't afford it? How dare you look down upon me? You all from Profound Light Gang, from now on all of you will serve Yang Kai. What? Young master.
The Profound Light Gang had more than 1,000 members and was also known as my personal force.
We'll give the Profound Ling Gang to Yang Kai as compensation. That should be enough. Yang Kai will be your master from today.
All of you just wait and see how I kill him in the future when he fights in the inheritance war, ha.
So this is what happened. Young Master Kai. In fact, young Lordhood doing this isn't a loss for the young Lord. Oh? How so? The Profound Light Gang has accumulated a lot of wealth in recent years. If you were to collect all of it, it would be more than enough to compensate for last night's damages. How much exactly? A couple million or so. Right, there are also a number of precious treasures young Lord rewarded us with over the years. How does your Profound Light Gang compare with the rest of the Central Capital's small forces? Somewhere around the middle, not too big yet not too small. What if you were to unite Ether with the Bamboo Knot Gang? Definitely amongst the top 15 forces. N.Koi. Good, from now on there will be no more Profound Light Gang. I want you to familiarize yourselves with each other as possible, and then start nibbling away at the other small forces in the region. Disaster Sean's this man will be your deputy Indiana the future. Yes. Is this appropriate? The Bamboo Knot Gang had never made aggressive moves towards its neighbors, only focusing on self-defense if we are told to become conquerors. What do you think? There's nothing wrong with following the law of the jungle. Last night, if young Lord Kai hadn't carved open a path with his blade, the Bamboo Knot Gang would have disappeared. In the central capital, battle between these small forces isn't uncommon. Pang Chi, your mentality is too rigid. It seems like your Profound Light Gang often does this kind of thing. Demurred. We mainly accompanied young Lord Hua to relieve his boredom. So far, we've annexed 2 forces, but Eve already inquired about which forces can be eaten around here. We were just waiting for a day when young Lord Hua was bored again before leading him to watch the fun. With Brother Mew's help, I am certain we can annex the local forces. Give very good. As for the wealth you collect, leave a portion for your own development. The rest should be used to purchase alchemy and artifact refining materials of at least Earth-grade top-rank quality. Yes. Disaster Scam's young master is preparing for the inheritance war. Young master, this matter cannot be delayed, and there is much to be discussed for the upcoming campaign. We will take our leave first. I hadn't expected Hua Xingchen to act so decisively. In a sense, however, it was true that this isn't a loss for me. The number of people I could deploy as henchmen had increased, and in the future, disaster middled only continue to snowball. Young master, the master has instructed you to see him in his study upon your return. Understood. Disaster, I can't think of why the father suddenly wanted to discuss something with me. You don't have to worry, Kaler should be back. You're his mother. How come you didn't know your son had left the house? You didn't know either. How can you suddenly try to blame others? Don't speak so unreasonably. These 2 voices. Era. Kaler. Little brat, where did you run off to last night? Actually staying out all night without saying a word to us. Do you know how worried your father and were? What are you sniffing for? To see whether he was out drinking last night. Fortunately, there's no smell of alcohol or any perfume. Don't make trouble. We have guests after all. Little Lord. Sit down. The little lad had actually broken through again to reach the true element boundary 8th stage. Wasn't it less than 2 months ago that he had his last breakthrough? Why was it rumored that he only managed to last half a day in the dragon transformation pond? When we first met, we only thought that the little lord's aptitude wasn't bad. Now it appeared that it was far more than just not bad. Kaler, you Saiti too, there are some things we need to discuss with you. First off, let me tell you that yesterday, the Elder Hall released an edict about the upcoming Inheritance War. It's good news. For this Inheritance War, the Blood Warrior Hall will be involved. Each member was an elite amongst elite, all of them basically high-level immortal ascension boundary masters who could even fight against cultivators who exceeded them by a minor realm. With the participation of the Blood Warriors, it would be a lot easier to win the Inheritance War. Easter scans. This is good news. It is indeed a good thing, but the Elder Hall has also decreed that although the Blood Warriors will participate in the Inheritance War, their mission will be limited to safe evacuating the slarity of the young lords and cannot be used for other matters. Why is everyone frowning from this good news? What that means is, they can only passively counterattack, and can't take the initiative to attack, right?
The blood warrior's strength is too strong. If they were allowed to proactively attack, they could solve most opponents single-handedly.
All I understand. What do we need to do in order to recruit help from the blood warriors? Scans. The condition for obtaining a blood warrior is that you must deliver a certain amount of benefits to the family, for example, the secret arts and martial skills you learned in these past few years. The more things you contribute, the stronger and more powerful the blood warrior you can receive.
Although each blood warrior was very powerful, there were still differences in strength between them. Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian are relatively powerful amongst the Blood Warrior Hall's members. Additionally, everyone may only receive 2 blood warriors. But above them there were a number of others who still exceeded them, the strongest of course having reached the immortal ascension-bound airy 9th stage.
Are you worried that I don't have enough to exchange in order to receive 2 blood warriors? The train you had only been outside for a few years. How much more besides that mysterious grade martial skill could you possibly have obtained?
Vain.
You don't have to worry about that, I am already prepared. Do you want to use that thing?
This child.
Just how many secrets is he hiding? Lone Peony LLTU Foam, Yuxian, it seems that we'll be working ether once more. Scans. 2 of you, why do you have such bitter expressions?
Yes, son, don't talk like this.
In private I have a good friendship with Yuxian. We often discuss about martial skills and cultivation techniques ether.
Ray Kaler.
It's not what you think, don't misunderstanding.
When I knew she was one of the pair which had brought you home this time I was very happy. I had never seen my son having such an expression. Before he had been a clever and obedient son.
Why are you yelling so loud? At least listen to what we have to say first.
He had already matured into a young man.
If I really had a misunderstanding, would have sent them out rather than say anything.
Though,
I still want you to give me an explanation.
Wisester S. It is not that I and Yuxian don't wish to serve the young lord. If it were possible, the 2 of us wished we could pledge our lives to the little lord, to follow you through from this day, till the end of our days. Pledge their lives.
What? Something was incapable of achieving, my son had easily done it? Saster a Oronatory. Tu Feng declared his intent to become my son's servant, and Tang Yuxian also didn't refute either.
Alas, I am too old right now, I can't compare myself with my son. In this case, even if Kair doesn't win the inheritance war, his future in the Yang family will be promising. No wonder Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian had so anxiously arrived at the house when the Elder Hall had made their decree.
What's the reason? What is preventing you from displaying your loyalty to me? It's not that we don't want to.
It's just that, there's something we need to ask of Little Lord. We shouldn't trouble Little Lord with this matter, but there isn't anyone else we can turn to, so we've shamelessly come to ask. We only hope that Little Lord won't take offense.
Get up. Disaster Auk. What exactly do you want to ask? We've just finished explaining the matter to the 4th master.
This servant is a bit sloppy with his words, so I believe it best to let 4th master explain.
Kaler, do you know how many of your brothers are back in the central capital now? I have an idea. Then are you aware of your 4th brother Yang Xianwu's situation? Eve heard about it. Yang Xianwu, the 4th oldest amongst the current Yang family's younger generation, was ambushed on the way back to the central capital and now he is seriously injured.
The 2 blood warriors who had been escorting him had both activated their mad tyrant blood skill and fought hard but still failed to protect him.
The 2 blood warriors hastily brought Yang Xianwu back to the family to heal, but his condition only continued to deteriorate.
No matter what precious medicines were used, there wasn't the slightest improvement, and then, a few days ago, he finally succumbed to his injuries and died. So far, of Yang family direct descendants who had returned to the central capital, 5 of them had suffered ambushes.
In addition to myself, there was also Yang Wei, Yang Kong, and Yang Ying. However, all 4 of them had come out relatively unharmed. In fact, apart from Yang Kong and Yang Ying who received some minor injuries, Yang Wei and myself were completely unscathed. Unfortunately, the same was not true for Yang Xianwu.
The inheritance war had yet to begin, but already one of the Yang family's young lords had fallen. this was an unprecedented event, something that had never happened before. The entire Yang family is enraged at this development, swearing that they would find culprit and destroy all 9 generations of their family. The reason why Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian came to you this time was precisely because of the 2 blood warriors who had been tasked with guarding Yang Xianwu. Does the family want to execute them? The family doesn't have such intentions. After all, both of them gave their all, even ended up severely injured to the point that they still haven't healed until now. They did not dishonor the blood warriors, so the family naturally wouldn't sentence them to death. Every blood warrior is not easy to cultivate, and their loyalty to the Yang family is unquestionable. As the Elder Hall hadn't lost their minds, it would be impossible to kill 2 blood warriors over such an incident. But, punishment for this failure can't be avoided. Our 2 brothers hadn't yet recovered from their wounds when they were sentenced to 100 lashings. This led to a countless number of their meridians being shattered. In this life their achievements will likely stop here. Some time ago, I suffered 30 such lashes and was bedridden for a few months. Trying not to laugh. They failed to protect the 4th young lord, which greatly depressed them. Now something like this happened, our 2 brothers. They'd become disheartened. They can't even withstand such a blow? What use are blood warriors then? Kaler. You don't understand the depths of the blood warriority to the family. They haven't become disheartened because their cultivation cannot improve again. What they are upset about is the death of your 4th brother. They feel like they have disappointed the family which so vigorously cultivated them. If your 4th brother hadn't died, they may be better, but now. Ister. Perhaps Eve underestimated the dedication of the blood warriors. Why? Bullshit. Aster, what is it that you want to ask of me? Do you want me to heal those 2? I don't have such great skill. No. Yuxian and I want to ask the little lord to elect our 2 brothers to fight for you in the upcoming inheritance war. Although they haven't said as much, but we can feel that if for this inheritance war, if no young lord chooses them, the 2 of them will destroy their cultivations as an apology to the family before secluding themselves in the mountains. The family has spent so much money and resources to allow them to reach their present cultivation, and now they want to cripple themselves? Since the blood warriors proclaim absolute loyalty to the Young family, their cultivation also belongs to the Young families. It's not up to them whether they can waste themselves or not. Does that mean the little lord is willing to use them? When did I say that? As they feel that they are still useful, they will not be so pessimistic. Though we know this is a shameless request, of the young lords of this generation, the only one Yuxian and are familiar with the Othek blood warriors and other young lords haven't exchanged many words, so for such a favor we can only ask little lord. Who made you blood warriors all have eyes on top of youk heads, like of you acting aloof and indifferent to everyone else? The other young lords simply didn't have the ability to gain our acknowledgement. Capper got Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian's acknowledgement. What? Little lord. Tap 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 scams. If I say I don't want to use them, little lord's consideration is enough. At least I will know that little lord prefers to have Yuxian and I serve you. This is an honor for both of us. Aster scans. Are you willing to become my enemies? We hope such a day will never come. But even if you are chosen by them, I will definitely take you back. You should pray hard that you aren't chosen by my brothers, Disaste, Merg. Does that mean little lord is will ing? Actually, Eve never met these 2 before and would not have preferred to do this, but since you 2 have come here in person to ask this of me, I am willing to accept your request. On behalf of the entire Blood Warrior Hall, we thank the little lord. Thank you, little lord. Go back. Tomorrow, we'll handle things at the Elder Hall. Yes. Little lord, although our 2 brothers are now seriously injured and cannot provide you with much help, but their original aptitudes are both superb. Oh? How are they compared to you? Both of them are better than us. Hallmaster once said that if they had enough opportunities, it was very likely they could break through to the above immortal ascension boundary. Dund Mare. Wise subordinate will take his leaven. Eve heard the names of those two before. It is said that they have the best aptitude amongst all the blood warriors in the Blood Warrior Hall. If they are allowed to quit because of this incident and seclude themselves in the mountains, it would be a great loss to the Young family. Father, your words are a bit much. Even if the Young family feared a loss or not, it doesn't matter to me. Understand, but Kaler, this time you've made a big profit.
Profit? What profit? You father and son, stop acting mysteriously. Hasn't our son just suffered a big loss?
Accepting two blood warriors couldn't help Yang Kai in the short term. Even if they managed to recover, they wouldn't necessarily provide more help to Kaer than Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian. Scans but still hope that Tu Feng and Yu Xian will follow when the time comes. After all, we're already familiar with each other. Please explain things to mother. Have to go back and prepare. They'll visit the Elder Hall tomorrow.
Good, go on.
He sure has grown.
My son really has grown, Lip.
Whether it was his thoughts or his means, they were already much stronger than my own when Slash was his age. On top of that, he had so many magical things on his body. It is really difficult to imagine just what he had experienced these past few years.
What did exactly can care pair? Scams.
Okay.
In theory, they are brave, HVE better aptitude, and even stronger than other blood warriors. Finer Hallie Archer.
Yang Jin, one of the leaders of the Elder Hall. All of these things were harvested by this humble one. These are the treasures I got from the expedition with my master. This piece of jade is also a gift from him for.
You must think I'd become senile with old age. Waste. You spent all these years outside but can only bring back this trash to my young family? You want to trade these pieces of garbage for the services of a blood warrior?
Go back, YLL, take down what you've brought back with you, but know that it is not enough to have any one of the blood warriors follow you. When you have enough merits, you may return to Siren with us again, but with the inheritance war about to begin, I am afraid inheritance war you should give up as possible to avoid embarrassing yourself.
GE. If I say it's not enough, then it is not enough. Roll out.
Damn it, at this age he still takes others for granted.
Isn't he just one ONF the leader of the Elder Hall?
Just give me some time and more or less years.
Dis stir scons. Phew. Yang Kai's third brother. Not everyone from the Yang family can become an elite. Seems third brother didn't have N. Brother Kai? Second brother.
Eldest brother.
Scan. The Yang family younger generation's only immortal ascension boundary cultivator Yang Wei brother Kai. I Saster.
Haven't seen you for a few years, and yet you've grown up to this point.
He only reached the truss. Element 8th stage.
Wait, just 5 or 6 years ago.
He. Little brother Cowl.
Sven Culavato, mortal with no or speak of, but now, to so short a time, he had no indoquero buenist conoeciester scans ge.call.
Has little brother also come to exchange some merits?
There's no choice, the facially said to come, so ve to come. Although this realm was still lower than my own, the time my youngest brother had culminated for was 8 or more years shorter as well. With such shocking cultivation speed, if I gave him some time, he would certainly surpass me one day.
Ha ha. Why else do you think the family has so much in storage? It's all things we've stolen from outside. Everything belongs to the family. One day you'll be able to use it for yourself.
Yes, eldest brother is right.
Are you going to exchange for the 2 blood warriors that brought you back?
I saw that they treated you quite well.
Fifth brother? Why isn't fifth brother with you? Have other candidates in mind? With me here, do you think he dares to appear? I am going ahead.
Eldest brother is out. This eldest brother still doesn't like talking much, even though the rest of US brothers want to be closer to him. It's just his character, no nonsense, no tricks or schemes. What he said was what he meant. Living such a life must be liberating.
Scons merge.c. Well, second brother will be going next. Wait here for a bit. Go ahead. After Munites. Disaster scans. .hm? Stir scans that brat is here. Greetings, elder.
That skill could have been used to have a blood warrior serve you.
Yes.
Little brat, remember you, last time you were here you exchanged a mysterious grade martial skill for ownership of a golden feather eagle.
Do you regret it?
This old master knows you must regret it. Using a mysterious grade martial skill to trade for an only slightly useful monster beast, you really lost money on that.
Disaster. I don't regret it, and even if did it wouldn't change anything, it would only add 2 elders' troubles. Dead duck's mouth is hard.
Then let's see what you've brought to offer. Hope you can surprise me this time as well.
Speak, how many blood warriors are you here to obtain?
2, since we can only receive 2 then of course must obtain 2.
2? Are you serious?
Disaster SC.
Is that brat crazy?
Unite. No, think he might have something to back up his words.
How can that be?
You know what the family rules are. No, you want a blood warrior to serve them, they must offer a mysterious grade martial skill at the least. I want 2 blood warriors, so must offer 2 mysterious grade martial skill or something of equal value.
Impossible.
Mysterious grade martial skill are not some garbage. From the looks of his expression, it does seem like he really has another mysterious grade martial skill.
I scans Master Zhang, don't listen to this brat's bragging.
You need to give him a lesson even more harsh than Yang Tai. Then let's talk about your chips. This old master will evaluate whether or not what you've brought to US can be exchanged for 2 blood warriors.
What kind of expression is this? What exactly could provoke such a response from him? What exactly is recorded in these?
Little brat, come here.
Disciple obeys.
What are these?
Disaster. You don't even know what they are yet you're so interested in them?
Yes.
Right.
2 spirit arrays.
Bloody hell. This old master isn't a fool.
Of course I know these are spirit arrays, what I am asking is what these spirit arrays are for.
Spirit arrays used for alchemy.
These things are used for alchemy? Alchemy indeed uses a lot of spirit arrays. This old man has also seen many of them, but none of them come even close to the complexity of these spirit arrays. If one wanted to portray this kind of spirit array on a pill stove, it would be rather cumbersome, and would cost an alchemist more spiritual energy and true chi than normal. Are you sure these 2 spirit arrays are useful?
Scans.
One of them can improve the success rate of alchemy refinement. In other words, if an alchemist's chance to successfully refine a pill is only 60%, the average alchemist would often have a 60 to 70% success rate. This meant that for every 10 sets of alchemy materials, they could only refine 6 or 7 pills.
Elite alchemists could achieve around an 80% success rate. Over the months and years, how much material could be saved? How much time and energy could be saved?
Cans then by employing this spirit array, their success rate will improve to 90%. If this spirit array really could improve the chances of successfully refining a pill by 30%, didn't that mean that an elite alchemist who used this spirit array could guarantee a 100% chance of success?
What about the other one?
This one gives a certain chance to improve the quality of a pill. If one were to be refining a heaven-grade mid-rank pill, by using this spirit array, there is a possibility that the end result will be a heaven-grade top-rank pill. Higher, what if we were to refine a mysterious grade top-rank pill using this spirit array?
What do you mean?
This chance isn't that great, but it is a chance nonetheless. If their luck is good, a spirit grade pill will appear.
Spirit grade.
Little brat, do you know what kind of punishment awaits you if you lie to the Elder Hall? Even if you are a direct descendant of the Young family, if you dare try to deceive us, he'll make sure you die without burial right here right now. All you need to do is to get someone to verify it and you will know if I'm lying or not.
Go call Chang Bai Liang from the Enemy Hall.
Xiao Fu Sheg is the best top-rank mysterious grade alchemist. But compared to Xiao Fu Chen,
Disaster SC very well.
Yes. Cheng Bai Liang is still lacking, but he is also a famous alchemy master around the world. Brat, it's still not too late to say the truth. When Cheng Bai Liang comes here gives his opinion, this old master won't spare you. Elderjin, I gave you these 2 spirit arrays not because I just want 2 blood warriors to follow me, I also wish to give these arrays to the young family so everyone in the family can enjoy the benefits. After all, this is the place where I was born. If only wanted 2 blood warriors, a single one of these spirit arrays would be more than enough for that. There was no need to give you both of them, and as for their values, believe Elderjin will find that out as you are right. Maybe this old master is being overly cautious, but we will let know how valuable they are. You can't fake what's real. He. What are you doing? Yang Jin. Do you know what you've done? This old master was refining a Xian Cheng pill when you summoned me. Scans idiot, do you not see that I was in the middle of something important? This old master was at a critical moment in the refining process when was disturbed. You better compensate me for that furnace worth of material or this old master swears he won't give your young family any pills for 3 months. Fine, I'll compensate you. That was a heaven-grade top-rank pill. Heard about it on the way. You say these 2 spirit arrays were brought back by this little brat? ICIP. Although it wasn't too expensive, it had cost this old master a lot of thought and effort, but seeing you act appropriately enough, will do. Let's stop talking about this for now. We need to discuss the reason as to your summon. Yes, I want you to see if these things are really useful. This old master has pursued the alchemic way for many years and has studied a great number of spirit arrays, but never once have heard of such a magical spirit array. Enough nonsense, just take a look. Worcester, it seems that you've grown more confused as the years pass by, actually being so easily deceived. Now that you've been tricked, you want to drag this old master into the muddy water. If this were to spread out, what face would you have left? If this brat really was lying to me, I would absolutely not let him off lightly. So how valuable are they? Yoaka. Ie, how could this be? Aster scans ACI. What happened? At such an age, getting so excited about something after merely a glance, please have some self-respect. Little brat, this spirit array. You. Where did you get it? Medicine King's Valley, Hidden Cloud Peak. Knew it, I knew it. What is your relationship with Grandmaster Xiao? Nothing much, just stayed on Hidden Cloud Peak for about 2 months. So you stole this spirit array? Grandmaster Xiao taught it to me. Good. Alchemy techniques can't be stolen, definitely not, but since the Grandmaster taught you, then it's alright. Scans. These 2 spirit arrays that Elderjin couldn't identify seem to have a big background. Here. Does Senior recognize this spirit array? Disaster Merg. Damn it, tell us already. For that time's alchemy summit, many geniuses came forth competed against one another. This old master passed through many trials and defeated dozens of opponents, advancing all the way to the finals. Grandmaster Xiao is a genius, born for the alchemic way. Losing to him was not shameful in the slightest. Since 30 years ago, at Medicine King's Valley's Alchemy Summit, I had the privilege of studying this spirit array once, but at the time it was only a half-completed product. But in the end, I myself was defeated at the hands of another. That man was Xiaofu Shang. What is so good about sitting in one place and watch the fire burn? The best young alchemists at that summit were given the privilege of visiting Pill Saint's Peak to pay tribute to the Pill Saint's portrait and ponder the alchemic way. After that, I came to the young family while Xiaofu Sheng entered Medicine King's Valley. Xiaofu Sheng and mounted Pill Saint's Peak Ether, and it was there that we both saw the half-completed version of this spirit array. This old master's only regret was not being able to see its full form. Over the past 30 years, have corresponded with Grandmaster Xiao often, and whenever I had free time, would go to Medicine King's Valley to study that half-completed spirit array with him, try and complete it, but after 3 decades still couldn't succeed. When the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land attacked Medicine King's Valley and destroyed the Pill Saint's portrait, this old master thought that in this lifetime he would never have a chance to see this complete spirit array. Never did expect. My wish came true. Xiaofu Shang is indeed Xiaofu Shang, always one step ahead of this old master. Never did I expect that he had already completed this spirit array. This old master truly cannot compare to the world's greatest alchemist. His name is truly deserved. Yes, you've said enough already. Just tell us, are these 2 spirit arrays of any use?
Nonsense. How could they be used less? This is a spirit array from the Pill Saint's portrait, a treasure left behind by the Pill Saint himself. Of course it's useful. Then its value? Razasic. Immeasurable. The number of merits they are worth is huge, even Elderjin wouldn't quite know how he should reward young Kai with. You'll take these spirit arrays back with them, this old master must study them well. Good, take them with you, but remember not to let them leak out, you know the young family's rules. Boy, what is your name? This old master has been in the young family for 30 years now. How could I not understand the family's rules? Young Kai. Good, this old master will remember you, when I have time will invite you to my home to drink tea. Ha, take care now little brat. Aims. Chang Bai Lian had invited a junior to his home to drink tea. What kind of blessing young Kai had received? He could actually converse with characters like Xiao Fu Shang and personally be taught 2 extraordinary spirit arrays by him. Elderjin, the validity of my offering has been proven, can exchange for 2 blood warriors now? Good. But this old master must first remind you, depending on the strength of the blood warrior, the merits you'll need to exchange for their services are different. Then, what kind of blood warrior can receive with my current merits? With your merits. Among the masters from the Blood Warrior Hall, you can choose any of them, including the Hall Master and Deputy Hall Mastery, Hall Master and Deputy Hall Master? Scal Fernay. Yes, those 2 both stand at the very apex of the immortal ascension boundary. If you have the 2 of them to guard you, no one should be able to get close to you in this inheritance war. I don't want them. If you don't want them, who do you want? The blood warriors one are, Summerge. Chu Gaoyi and Ing Jiao. Chu Gaoyi and Ing Jiao were originally the 2 best blood warriors in the Blood Warrior Hall in terms of aptitude, but those 2 have been heavily injured. Are you sure you want them? Cams. Yes. Interesting. Your appetite is quite big. Not pick the 2 most powerful blood warriors when given the choice, but instead choosing 2 nearly bedridden warriors instead. This brat is either an idiot, or he is scheming something. Since you want, then I will give them to you. I want to see just what kind of storm you can kick up by using those 2 for this. Hope you aren't picking up a stone just to smash your own foot. Don't regret it later. Take this to the Blood Warrior Hall. Many thanks, Elderjin. Enter. Good, after choosing those 2 blood warriors, you still have a lot of merits left. What else do you want to exchange for? For the inheritance war you can never do too much preparation. How many merits do you have left? A lot. In that case I'll exchange all of them for alchemy and artifact refining materials, at least heaven grade low rank, SH preferably mysterious grade. It'll help you prepare the materials and have someone DLNER them to your home. Many thanks for your effort, Elderjin. Disciple will take his brat, don't lose he too early in the inheritance war. That will make this old master disappointed. Lose? Elderjin shouldn't worry, just sit back and watch. Yangjin, that kid is gambling too much. If his bet doesn't pay off, ITLLB is doom. Cocky brat. The entire inheritance war is a gamble. Do you think those other kids didn't see this opportunity? No. It's just that none of them dared to make such a desi shown. Only he dared to. Although in the short term I can't see him having any great results, at least he has already made a head start on the Blood Warrior Hall. This little brat from Fourth Brother's house is bold and decisive. He suits my young family's style perfectly. I'll sit back and enjoy the show. Baki Saster. Scans. Is that him? It's him, it's the little lord. Blood Warrior Hall's Hall Master Fengshang, a peak immortal Ascension boundary master. Scans. Peak immortal ascension boundary, a casual brush of the opposite party's hand would be enough to kill me. In one strike. This Roy Dresser casually, without any expensive even sim. Many young kids from average families, he was very young, probably no more than 18 years Aljuation had but his culti element boundary 8th stage. This is Disacy. Little Lord, this is our Hall Master Fengshang. Murderous Elira. It could only be obtained through killing a great deal of people. So it is Hall Master Feng. Little Lord. In order to receive blood warriors from the Hall, please show the documents issued by the Elder Hall. Please take a look at it, Hall Master Feng. HM. Young Lord Kai, please come in. Little Lord, I have never seen Hall Master so talkative. Several other young lords came before you, but Hall Master didn't even glance at them, much less speak. It seems that Hall Master has a good impression of you. It is not a little. Little Lord being willing to use our 2 broth heirs has earned the entire Blood Warrior Hall's thanks. It seems that my personality is a little praiseworthy. HM. Is it really that serious? Blood Warrior Hall's DUT Hall Master H, Ang Penister Tal Ascension Boundary Master. Cans. Each one of these people is a powerful master that radiated an invincible aura. Both the men and women had strong cultivatans, the lowest having at least reached the I Am Mortal Ascension Boundary 5th stage. Little Lord? Disaster. Good, this boy can maintain his stance in this instance, press sure. Zhou Feng, on behalf of the entire Blood Warrior Hall, pays respect to young Lord Kai. Many thanks, young Lord Ka. You two are Chu Gaoyi and Ingjiao? Subordinate Chu Gaoyi. Subordinate Ingjiao greets the little lord. Get up, since you are my people now, then I will have you prove with your actions that my choice was not wrong. Everyone. As it should be. If any of you become my enemies in the future, this young lord will not show mercy. Let's go. After today, when these blood warriors met again, perhaps they would be speaking with their fists and swords, paving the way for ward of the young family's next generation with their own blood. All of them understood. Young Lord Kai will be bothering you with my 2 subordinates. Disaster a clue. All the young family's direct descendants had returned to the central capital, and the family had given them nearly 2 months of preparation time. After selecting their respective blood warrior guardians, the young families in Here Itans war would begin. The atmosphere in the central capital became tense. The entire Great Han Dynasty abuzz with excitement as in small forces marched in the direction of the capital fits in this huge event. There were even a lot of forces that had already arrived in the central capital and were waiting, hesitating lord they should sigh and chind. The young family's young lords had all been busy contacting the various juniors of the other 7 families, trying their best to recruit more allies. The Central Capital's 8 great families, the CUFAPY.NE Alali, Sayo family, Kong family, Gao Falmai family and Ming family. Among them, the Kong family had all formally announced who they would ally with, only the Kamaning Thki had yet to express their views. The Lu family, needless to say, had acted according to Lu Qingyao's declaration he would ally with any young family young lord who bested him in combat. The young family's eldest brother Yang Wei had once gone to challenge him, but the result was unknown. However, since Lu Qingyao still had not made a clear statement about who he would form an alliance with, the result of their battle was fairly obvious. This was Xing, drinking and partying all day. If the older generations had been allowed to participate in the inheritance war, Hua Zhang would have already made a declaration. Giving his father Hua Zhang a massive headache. As for the Hua family, the delinquent Hua Yingchen was having fun all day drinking and partying, showing absolutely no intention to participate in the inheritance war. Young lord, list to me, since you have a beef with Yang Kai, you should. This fool, there no saving him. Sigh. Zhou family, study home Menger, what are your thoughts on this inheritance war? Disaster Sko. Although he was the first heir, but regardless of his personal strength or methods, neither was comparable to his half-blooded elder sisters. If anything, Big Father Wallow always consult with elder sister while would have to sit by and listen to learn from it. According to the intelligence I've gathered, the young family seems to have 8 young masters who want to participate in the inheritance war. Besides the 4th eldest Yang Xianwu, who has already died, from oldest to youngest, their names are Yang Wei, Yang Zhao, Yang Tai, Yang Kong, Yang Shin, Yang Ying, Yang Quan and Yang Kai. Disses are scans. The 2nd brother Yang Zhao and 5th brother Yang Kong are blood-related brothers, while the 6th brother Yang Shin and 7th brother Yang Ying are also blood-related.
These two pairs probably won't attack each other until the last possible moment, instead they are likely to support one another due to their blood ties. Furthermore, there are 4 people from the remaining 7 families who have young lords, Meng families, with the eldest Meng Shani his family Zixanko has chosen to support the second brother Yang Zhao, Gao family's Gao Rangfom has allied with the 5th brother Yang Kong, and finally Kong family Kong Zhan has declared his support for the 7th brother Yang Ying. The power of the 7 families cannot be ignored, as their support will play a large role in the final result of the inheritance war. Good, because the Yang family is based in the central capital, they have no choice but to deal with the other 7 families. Scams. So, from a superficial perspective, Yang Zhao and Yang Kong currently have the edge because both brothers have secured one of the 7 families as a support. Rhinals, even if they were 1/4 IMF paid, that their position in this inheritance war is far from secure. Over the years, for the inheritance CE war, the participants from the 7 families TIONHM, superficially. As a result, the young family who share block ties with THEU and will send out a substantial amount of suffered. Father-daughter doesn't know who will be the ultimate victor in this inheritance war, but I do know that the young family third brother Young Tai will be the first one eliminated. Istster scans. Why? Because he doesn't have a single blood warrior protecting him. Seems he didn't gain much, thus he didn't have use to exchange with the young family for a wicked warrior. With no blood warriors guarding him and his personal strength not being outstanding, his future prospects are worrying. Defeated on the first day. The second one will definitely be the 8th brother Yang Quan. He doesn't have the support of one of the 7 families, and his mother comes from a second-class force, so he cannot count on much support from them. Then, the third? Daughter doesn't know. It's not easy to judge amongst the rest. 5th brother Yang Kong, 6th brother Yang Shen, 7th brother Yang Ying are all possibilities. Elder sister, the third person to be eliminated, is clear. How come elder sister can't see it? Oh. What is little brother's opinion? It's not my opinion, it's just that it is obvious. If you think so, say it. The third person to be eliminated must be the youngest. Yang Kai. Scams. Why so? This Yang Kai doesn't have any blood-related siblings to help him, nor does he have an ally amongst the 7 families. Some people at most that is only to help a single first-class Toke nothing TOFAR. On top of that, NOI the youngest among the brothers, almost the same age as his personal methods are NO, so THC third TOBC eliminated must be him. Doord father think so as well? Yes, I have the same idea as your brother. In addition to the reason your brother has stated, according to the information I've gathered, after his return to the central capital, he has never been seen communicating with any of the 7 families. All of his brothers have at least made some effort to win over their support. The only reason I can think of is that he has no confidence in himself and has simply given up on this time's inheritance war. Father must disagree with father here. On the contrary, I intend to have our Chiu family support him instead. Elder sister, are you alright? How could you make such a poor decision? Menjur, I know that you are acquainted with Yang Kai and have even traveled ether with him for a time, but I have already received a message from Lu Liang about how he acted in the Lu family. Because of the details Lu Liang reported, I am not too optimistic about him. Although winning or losing the inheritance war will have no effect on my Chiu family's foundation, but there will inevitably be some losses along the way. If you want the Chiu family to support him, you'll have to give me a reason to do so, otherwise, it is impossible for me to promise you. A reason? I can't say it clearly, but father, from when I was a child till now, when has my judgment ever disappointed you? Tur scans. What does he have that is worth paying attention to? Beguiling demon queen. This. No, it's nothing. Really can't say, but he is an amazing individual who can often do things which are seemingly impossible, giving people a sense that there is nothing he cannot accomplish. You evaluate him so highly? Indeed, have a good impression of him, however, emotionally, still feel no sense of attachment to him. That is because whenever I am around him, he always leads me by the nose, making me the passive one. Wanna tell father that the beguiling demon queen from the Ashgree Cloud Evil Land had her heart captured by Yang Kai, but it seems like elder sister has finally met a man she favors. I didn't expect there to be any man in this world who could enter your eyes.
Is that boy really that good? He's indeed quite strong. Love really will make a person stupid. Father, let's not talk about my opinion of him, but rather yours. You've judged that he will be the third one eliminated, but isn't that because of the information you obtained yourself and because of the opinion Lu Liang gave in his letter? Not bad.
Lu Liang didn't make too many comments in his letter, instead just explaining about what happened during his stay at the Lu family, but even so I can clearly feel Lu Liang's contempt for him from his words.
Disaster scones. And if all that was simply a disguise?
In fact, I was still hesitating about whether to tie our Chiu family to him, at least until today. But now, if that's the case, then he hides his depths far too well, even fool ing that old fox Lu Liang.
Eve made up my mind, and I feel even more so that my judgment is not wrong. And why is that? Precisely because of his inaction. When he visited the Lu family, he took no action. After returning to the central capital, he is still sitting back. In the Lu family, he never tried to win over Lu Liang, and even after returning to the central capital, he didn't make any overtures to the other 7 families, but traveled with him for quite some time. So one thing I know for certain is that he is not the kind of person who was content with mediocrity. He is a man of great ambitions, and he either doesn't do something, or does it to the very best of his abilities. He will never give an enemy an opportunity to breathe. His inaction now just goes to show that he is already convinced of his victory. Really don't know where his confidence comes from, but he definitely has it. Elder sister, isn't all this just your own guesses and feelings? You haven't told us anything about what kind of helper means he has. That's right, Mentor, you said before that you were hesitating about aligning yourself with him. Do you have any other candidate in mind? In addition to Yang KL, have 2 other candidates. One is the eldest brother Yang Wei, and the other is the second brother Yang Zhao. Yang Zhao doesn't require any explanation. He himself is a talented and strong individual who is also the current Yang family patriarch's son. His chance for success is high. And, if we do so, even if they were to win, it won't result in much benefit for our Chiu family. Father is still not optimistic about Yang. As for Yang Wel as the eldest of his brothers and the only mortal ascension boundary of the Yang family younger generation, he also has a decent chance at winning. But now, both of them have already secured an ally amongst the 7 families. If my Chiu family were to support one of them, I am afraid that wouldn't do us much good. Zruo, what do you think? Father, according to your son's point of view, since we must participate in the inheritance war, then we should find a young family young lord who does not already have an ally amongst the 7 families, so that after we achieve victory, our Chiu family can be the only ones to reap the benefits. My thoughts are that we should ally ourselves with the 6th brother Yang Shun, with his brother, the 7th brother Yang Ying, already allied with the Kong family, plus our Chiu family. Such a team would at least be comparable to the Yang Zhao and Yang Kong brothers alliance. If it was me, I will ally myself with the 6th brother Yang Shun. Good, for this inheritance war. Father. Urjulkan. Father, for this inheritance war, your daughter requests permission to bring a team to support Yang Kai. Yes. Your daughter has never once asked you for anything, but this time must insist on doing this, therefore, please grant your permission. Cans, do you insist on this? Alright, I will transfer the family's autumn rain hall to you. Many thanks. If that's how you feel, go back. Disaste cans the autumn rain hall isn't an important division of the QIU family. The number of members it had was small and their individual strengths also isn't great, so my father transferring control of it to her was obviously in preparation the autumn rain hall to be completely sacrificed. Then I'll let time prove who was right and who was wrong, and just who was more suitable to inherit the Chiu family. Alas, your elder sister. Bamboo Knot Gang headquarters. Are they young master's guards? How will they guard him when they seem like they are on their dying breath? Young master, over the past few days, with the combined strength of our 2 factions, we have already annexed 2 small forces, causing the strength of the Bamboo Knot Gang to soar. We have also collected a lot of materials and money. No need, exchange all these silvers for materials, but the quality must be higher now. Everything should be heaven grade and above. The higher the grade the better. Why would young master bring such people around with him? Young Master Kai, this is an inventory of our gains, everything is recorded within. In addition, How many other forces in the North City district can be eaten? D. If Brother Mew's intelligence is accurate, there are still 5 that can be annexed. Good, each of you. Bring one of them.
And subdue those 5 forces as quickly as possible.
Disaster scones. Take them?
I didn't speak out loud before for fear that it may harm these 2 men.
What could these 2 men do? Do you have a problem? A clue. They are unfathomable masters. I didn't even realize that they were this strong. Subordinate doesn't dare. Go. Scans/mdmerg. Take me to your warehouse. Yes. After 10 minutes, well, that was a rewarding experience. Inform Pang Chi to continue to collect materials. When there is enough, have them shipped to War City. Stir scans. War City.
A city built by the Yang family specifically to host the Inheritance War, located only 100 kilometers or so from the central capital.
Yes. AGIT, why did the young lord want to see the warehouse?
It seemed like he just walked in and walked out without taking anything.
This. How did? What? But
3 days later, the Yang family presented offerings to heaven and their ancestors
Xiao family patriarch, Xiao Chang. D. Yi family patriarch, Yi Kuangren. Hua family patriarch, Hua Zhang.
Just like a few decades ago, the Yang family inheritance war was the largest and most lively event in the central capital. The other 7 families would naturally not miss its commencement, all of the various patriarchs showing up personally.
Greetings. Meng family patriarch, Meng Shiping. Greetings, it has been a long time. That is the Yang family's patriarch, Yang Yinghao. And those few grand elders, their cultivation is above immortal Asenshan boundary. Today is the day my Yang family presents offerings to the heavens and worship our ancestors. Many thanks to our honored guests for joining us this day. Please be seated. Disses cans.
First, let me explain the rule of the Inheritance War.
There are no rules.
The Yang family would only provide blood warriors to the young lords, and these blood warriors would have many restrictions imposed on them for the duration of the Inheritance War. Besides that, the Yang family would not provide any young lord with any direct help.
There is only one rule this time, and that is, no matter what kind of force or treachery is used, the one who survived until the end would be the winner of the Inheritance War. Do you understand? Then bow to the heavens, bow to the ancestors. Scans yes.
Offering a blood sacrifice to the heavens to worship the ancestors.
easescamsdmer.com. Good luck, young lords.
From this point on, it is either you die or die. Put your all into it to achieve victory.
Go.
Here we are all brothers, but outside the central capital, they were enemies.
There would be no mercy. Eldest brother will take the lead. Ins and so. Let's go. Good, well go Ether. This old master is going to see the excitement. Disaster scones, this old man will also come. No manners at all. Ground sky disaster scones.
Outside the south gate don't go, YOULLDRENTLY lose come with US flying cloud manner to follow the second young lord, Yang Zichao. The second young lord has more potential than the 6th young lord.
Naturally it's true, come, he'll tell you about it, know a lot of inside information. This is which young lord is your great Yang Valley going to follow? Of course it's the 6th young lord, Yang Shun. Is that true? What? They are so overbearing. Are they the young lords of the Yang family? They are crazy. No, it seems.
These great figures couldn't be seen normally. Coming to central capital was worth it. 7 of the 8 great families' Ryarchs had all CHS.
A claw merge. Young Lord Wei. Eve kept you waiting. Young Lord Zhao. Come up. Disassen CLOCOK. This young family's YOUG lord. The young people today have no shame. Old Chiu, hasn't your Chiu family chosen yet? Alas, my delinquent son is nowhere to be seen. He was probably off on some romantic tryst. Shou Chang is allo standing here just like me. How has my Chiu family not already chosen? Hey, old Shou, for this time's inheritance war, is your son lead ing the Chiu family team? What about Menger? ISO scans I.con. My son is already old enough, it's time for him to gain some experience. The inheritance war is a rare opportunity for him to grow. Old Shou, it's not that I am trying to speak badly of him. Heaven knows that compared to my little bastard of a son, your brat is no doubt better, but he's still nothing special. From how I see it, you should hurry up and pass the patriarch position to your daughter. If you really hand it over to your son, Yucho family will meet its end sooner rather than later. How this old master handles things is none of your business. Stubborn old fool. Cans. Come on, quick. 5 of the 8 great families has already expressed their attitudes. We can't wait anymore. Third Sacred S Chief Disciple Xian Li is willing to follow the first young lord. Good. Me. Many thanks, young lord. Don't squeeze. We'll join too. Fat late too, and weren't you going to follow the second young master? Now don't come to US. Brother Kai, don't pay it any mind. Yes, you're still better off than US. Not only do you have 2 blood warriors, you also have support from your mother's first-class force, whereas we... Ha! Brother Kai is really better off than me. Brother Quan have 1 blood warrior, and me, I have none. It's fine. Huh, carefully protect the little lord too, or assign to. Disaster Sean's. Little lord. I really don't want to be in mice with him. The 2 blood warriors, why does it seem like they are afraid of him? Perhaps he really has some skill, but it definitely isn't enough to win this battle. Shou Chang is not short-sighted, he doesn't have the qualifications to strive for victory in this end's war. Plan. Everyone get ready to leave. Wait. Yes. He. Did this young lord arrive late? Fortunately, it seems I've arrived in time. It's the arrogant young lad who always chases after beauties, nicknamed Central Capital's Wolf. It's what you guys call me. Saster. Where did you go last night? Secluded retreat. Little BD. What the hell is Sharad lipstick on your face about then? Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Since you're not fooling around in the red light district, what are you doing here? Didn't you say that the Yang family inheritance war was a rare opportunity to gain? Thought about it and came to the conclusion that the Hua family can't just sit on the sidelines of such a major event, or else others might star, saying my Hua family has no real men. You mean you want to participate in the inheritance war? Your son was indeed thinking so, after all. Should try to live up to your expectations. Good. You finally understand, finally. It's not too late. Good, come down. Urge. HM. Come. Take a look. HSE are the 8 young family young lords. Son, choose one you want to support. After you do, father promises you hell let the Star Hall AC company you. Star Hail. Within the Hua family, IT is their special forces. Star Hall is completely made up of women, and the women inside were not only beautiful, but also quite strong. More importantly, because they were women, the secret arts and martial skills they practiced way more focused on precision and swiftness, so over the years they had mainly been responsible for assassination. Do you mean it? Naturally mean what I say, in the presence so ko mature your elders. Will this old master make jokes with you? Ha ha ha, good. Like it. HM. Young Lord Hua. If such a power comes into my hand, my strength in the inheritance war will increase by leaps and bounds. But if they become my enemy, then I must hold my ground. My son has all grown lip. He finally became sensible. / wonder who? You. Young Lord Kai. Scans.
Hey, give me control of the Star Hall now. The Star Hall and my name match. They should be. You're already quite old. You shallow and hold them back now lest those bow ties end up alone when you croak. Father, are your words just farts? You just said that after make a choice you'd give me the Star Hall, yet now you're refusing to follow through. Do you not want face anymore? Little BD. Won't allow you to do this. I told you to make a choice and then I'd give you the Star Hall, but you. If you had chosen someone good then so be it, but you actually choose this. As a man, how can not uphold my word? This is a decision about a future ally, not a concubine. How can change my mind now? No, it's not good. Choose someone else. Say no more, Eve decided. You unfilial son. Hey, Dad, you seem angry. Do you want to hit me? You basta. Old Hua, forget it, your son has his own thoughts, why try to block him so desperately? That's right, just let it go, it's nothing important. Nothing important? That's the strength my Hua family carefully cultivated. Do you all not take the forces your families have raised seriously? Hua Zhang. The inheritance war is the grand event by which my Yang family chooses its next patriarch. It is also the stage for the younger generation to prove themselves. Xingchen has made his choice, you shouldn't involve yourself more than necessary. It seems the Yang family's patriarch is wise, unlike my confused old man. Disaster C. If you dare act presumptuously again, this old man swears he'll kill you today. Fine, you're not as young as you used to be, you should just go home, retire from your position, and leave the Hua family to me. Disobedient brat. Whatever you choose to do is your freedom, won't stop you, but if you think this old man will give you command of the Star Hall, you're dreaming. Follow me. Young Lord Kai, it seems that Welby fight ing ether as brothers in arms. Cans. The 8 young lords rode their cloud-treading colts and headed to War City. Let's go. Scans Knight brother, good luck to you. Yes. Interesting. Not a single force willing to support you, 2 half-dead blood warriors, don't you think your situation isn't that optimistic? If you speak any more nonsense, I'll kick you out. Your other brothers were all kind and amiable, yet you dare act this way towards me. You really are interesting. This young master wants to see how you make it through the night. You think I am going to lose? Why do you think this young master chose you? This young master wants to see how a toothless, clawless tiger is defeated in this inheritance war. Scans. If so, then I am afraid you're going to be disappointed. Don't deny that your personal strength is outstanding, but what can accomplish all alone? You think those 2 can play any role? Maybe you've become senile just like my old man. Even if we subordinate our lives, we swear we will not let anyone close to the little lord. Scans. Declaring themselves subordinates. Were the Yang family's blood warriors ever so polite to someone who wasn't yet their master? How about we make a bet? What are we gambling on? Well, gamble on whether or not I can survive this evening. Afraid? If you're afraid, there's no need to follow me. If you're not careful, you may lose your life tonight. Heard that you're the only heir to the Hua family. If you die in War City, things probably won't end peacefully. Afraid? This young master doesn't know the meaning of the word. If you dare gamble with me, I'll make sure you regret it. What are the stakes? D. You're dirt poor right now, what can you possibly offer up? Fair enough. Then we'll go with something small. If you lose, I don't want anything from you. Instead, you'll have to run 10 laps around War City naked. Isaster ACI. This doesn't seem appropriate, brother Kal. What's wrong? You're already infamous throughout the central capital. Nude shouldn't be there's no need to fear being itchy when you're already covered in lice. What you say is true, but in any case don't think you'll lose. If you lose, what can you give me? Phew. If I lose, I'll give him to you. Say it and mean it. Little Eagle, seems your surname will change tonight. Hor Kane, we won't participate in this time's inheritance war. It is possible they would be fighting here for quite some time. Throughout the ages, it was unusual for one of the Yang family young lords to achieve total victory in a short period of time. Inheritance wars were long drawn-out conflicts, normally taking any determine the outcome. According to Yang family's records, one of the Yang family young lords 100 years ago had won the inheritance war after only half a year. As the brothers entered the city in turn, the whole of War City instantly roiled. There were quite a few people living here, but most had already left for fear they might be implicated in the Yang family inheritance war. Those who remained were all daring people, many of whom were actually quite looking forward to inheritance war. Every years now young lords from the Yang family will come to this place. Inheritance war. It is finally that time. The time has come, brothers. Take care. Disaster scams. We arrived. This is a good location, it's easy to defend here. The northwest corner of the War City. Greetings, young Lord Kai. Hey look, even the Servants Dawn, think that you can do anything in the inheritance war. Let's get inside. Young ladies. What are your names? Don't even think of laying hands on anyone in my mansion. Hey, Yang Kai, aren't you being a bit too controlling? There seems to be no other beauties here, what do you want me to do to pass the time? There should be a brothel in War City, you can head there yourself if you're not afraid of being captured. Fine. If you're looking for a beautiful woman, would I suffice? Disastermerge.con. Chiu Meng? Was wonder ing who it was seek ing for beautiful women. So it turns out it was Brother Hua. How come you're here? Hasn't your Chiu family decided to side with my sixth brother? The Chiu family is the Chiu family, and What do you mean? Explain it to me simply. I am here to help you, isn't this the inheritance war? What's so difficult to understand? From now on, we're allies. Your old man is quite cunning, isn't he? He actually decided to place 2 bets instead of 1. Like said, the Chiu family is the Chiu family, right now I am not representing the Chiu family, only myself. Stir scans. Understood, how many people did you bring with you? The Autumn Rain Hall? The one that specializes in housing disabled cultivators? If I remember correctly, it only has about 20 members, right? If they've come, then so be it, having help is always better than having nothing. Dice was only al load to bring the Autumn Rain Hall with me. It's the hall specialized in taking care of our wounded. See, you did your homework. Hope you don't let me down. What are you so optimistic about? 2 severely injured blood warriors, it's hopeless, young Kai, you might as well give up right now. But Stir scans a helper with no power to use, and a young lady who only brought a bunch of disabled people with her. What are you laughing at? Forget it, I don't want to talk to you guys anymore, I am going to be to regain my strength to watch the great show tonight. What do you intend to do now? If you think of relying on these 2 blood warriors, you will be disappointed, even if it is the first night of the inheritance war. Tyre brothers have enough power to isolate them in one place or even defeat them. Then defeating you is an easy task. No. Doesn't your mother come from the Dong family? Why didn't I see them with you at the South Gate? Don't they care about you? They'll come. Just not today. What do you mean? All of you can attend to your own business, today there'll be nothing for you to worry about. Men will block the enemy and earth will block the water. Why you? As sly as a fox. Hurry up. Everyone from Autumn Rain Hall lay down some traps around the perimeter. Yes. COT. Grand Origin Restaurant of the Yang family young lords, Yang Wei, Yang Xiao and Yang Ying have the most chance of winning this inheritance war. You are right. The other are Yang Tai, Yang Xian or Yang Kai, they may not even survive this night. Young master, if what they say is true, then young Lord Kai's future is worrying. Also want to head there. But that little brat sent me a letter 2 days ago. Don't intervene? Does that mean young Lord Kai thinks that without any additional and young master and strength, he can cope with the young Lord Kai or Kao's impending danger?
My dong ins. Now that he is facing family is bound by marriage difficulties, we should with the fourth master render him assistance, should we not? And, are we really not going to his compound to help now?
He told me specifically not to intervene today but instead to just sit back and observe the situation.
Only the heavens know what that smelly brat is up to.
I also heard that the two blood warriors with him are seriously wounded and currently can't use even half of their full strength. Also wanted to rush over to meet with him, but since he specifically made a request for me to wait, I can only wait. Both of US old masters have lower cultivations than those two by a single minor realm. If they were at their peak, even if only one of them displayed their mad tyrant blood skill, killing US would be as easy as flipping their hand.
The Yang family really lives up to its reputation. With that mad tyrant blood skill at its disposal, who could possibly beat them?
Aster scans the Yang family's blood warrior all posse's incredible strength. This old master has also had some dealings with the two blood warriors beside young Lord Kai, and I know for a fact that both of them are among the very best.
If you were to engage in a life or death battle with them, what would the result be?
Confident that in a one-on-one, we'd be able to beat them easily. The mad tyrant blood skill is indeed a terrifying method, but because it most of the Yang requires the user to over family's blood warrior or draw their vitality, generally not long-lived, this is also a sorrowful point for the Yang family's blood warrior hall. Forget it, let's not discuss this any further. A different restaurant, third floor. Young master, Lord Patriarch had said that we were to deliver these materials and people to that Yang Kai.
Why should we head there? Didn't you hear the people in the restaurant all saying that Yang Kai will be emanated tonight?
Since that little brat doesn't want me to intervene, he must have his own arrangements. Well, wait here for a day and then go to his place tomorrow to ask him what this was all about.
Now that he has arrived in War City, should we not go see him now?
Son of Lu Liang, Lu Song. Although the things that, Lu Song, have brought this time are not priceless, but they are still good things.
If we were to send them to him now, wouldn't that be like trying to beat a dog with a meat bun? What use would that be? Young Master Song, you mean?
That Yang Kai is too despicable. Just because he happened to pass by my Lu family and was later attacked, he took the opportunity to blackmail our Lu family's resources.
You tell me, how can my Lu family's things be handed over to that bastard so cheaply?
What the young master said right. This young family young lord really is despicable. He actually made the Chiu family's first young lady send that letter to make it absolutely clear he wanted our Lu family to offer him tribute. That's right, but looking at the current situation, I had no need to give these things to him.
Right now he's just a grasshopper after the autumn, who knows how many hours he has left. Ha ha, tonight we'll get to watch a good show.
But young Master Song, before we departed, the Patriarch said that no matter how that young Kai performed in the inheritance war, these gifts must be sent to him. Disaster. I still don't understand why my father had given such orders.
If that young Kai is eliminated from the inheritance war so quickly, what's the point in giving him these things? It will be such a waste. Young master, how about we wait and see how that young Kai performs?
In any case, Patriarch had only said that we must deliver him these things, he didn't say when. If he can't even last one day, then these materials will be useless to him and will act according to young master's plans. If he does manage to survive though, we should follow the Patriarch's instructions and deliver these things to him.
Good, well do that.
If he were to lose on the first day of the inheritance war, then he'll definitely have no future in the Yang family. It is just as the young master says.
Such a person, my Lu family doesn't need to fear. G.E. Khan. Yang Kai's mansion. Mary.Khan. Which of you is Chu Gaoi? Then you must be Ying Jiao?
According to Mom and Dad, Qugaoi was best at the rapid outbursts of power. He can completely expend his true chi and spiritual energy in a short stick of incense worth of time.
ANS subordinate is Chu Gaoi.
Once he entered a fight, he would unleash a torrent of attacks that wouldn't give his opponent time to breathe. Within a stick of incense worth of time, he was basically invincible among those in the same realm. In terms of instantaneous power, he was the strongest in the entire Blood Warrior Hall. although he was an immortal ascension boundary 8th stage. But over the years, the number of peak immortal ascension masters he had defeated was a lot. Even considering the entire Blood Warrior Hall, his strength was relatively high.
But Lingxiao is completely different.
As his specialties were speed and stealth, able to hide in the shadows and strike when least expected, he could often defeat his opponents before they even realized his presence. There were rumors that the most difficult person to handle in the BOD Warrior Hall was not the Hall Master Feng Sheng nor the Deputy Hall Master Zhou Feng, but the shadow-like Lingxiao. Anyone stared at by him, even if he fled to the ends of the earth, could not escape his pursuit. When these two worked ether, they complemented each other's abilities perfectly, giving them a reputation as slaughter heirs amongst the Blood Warrior.
Do you have any complaints about me? Subordinate doesn't dare. Are you sure there's nothing? Speak freely. Little Lord is very kind.
Yes, we both want to follow him.
Scams.
Little Lord has many mysterious things on him. When was wounded, he gave him a medicinal pill, and the effects of that pill was magical. Don't worry so much, we'll ask Little Lord if he can help heal you too. I am sure he will have a way to heal both of you. After accompanying Little Lord these days though, he had never met eyes with them, his attitude towards them extremely cold, not even allowing them time to rest and recover. The Blood Warriors had pledged undying loyalty to the Yang family, but we are still only human.
I'm very disappointed but don't know how to say it. Speak freely.
Lingxiao and I had already given up on ourselves when the Little Lord extended his hand to us. It was the Little Lord who gave us a reason and a place to continue to serve, so regardless of how we have been treated, we would never dare to complain to the Little Lord. We are just
slightly disappointed. Do you think that I am different from what Tu Feng described?
Yes.
Yes. Of course, treated you differently, because didn't want you to begin with. I wanted Tu Feng and Yu Xian.
After all, we were already familiar with one another. Your loyalty to the Yang family and your gratitude towards me are emotions that I no longer doubt. But the two of you have followed me for some time now, so think we are at least somewhat familiar with each other. At the very least, I understand what you really think.
But if there is a day when I find myself in conflict with the Yang family, what will you do? How would you choose? Would you stand by my side, or would you side with the Yang family? Is the Little Lord making a joke? I am serious.
Although I hope such a day never comes, but if it does, and Lingxiao will still follow the Little Lord.
Seems.
Without the Little Lord, the two of us may have already wasted ourselves and retreated to the mountains, so our lives already belong to the Little Lord. If the Little Lord has need of us, we will not hesitate to act. The reason why they had said this was firstly because I am also a member of the Yang family, so they didn't believe such a situation would ever arise. Secondly, because saying so now wouldn't create problems for them, even if succor about the could I once told you Xian, those who know my secrets either become my people or become corpses.
Shans, now you are qualified to know so of my secrets. Each of you take one of these pills. An Earth grade top rank healing pill. Many thanks, Little Lord.
With such a low grade, what effect could it have? Their faces are like Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian when I gave them this pill first. Time is tight, take this pill and refine it as quickly as possible. There'll be a big role for you two to play in tonight's show. Can't wait to see which of my brothers is the most impatient for me to exit the stage.
Yes. It's not even nighttime yet, but someone can't wait any longer, huh? Why are there so many people at the mansion's door? Although we were injured, but the injury doesn't affect the divine sense, so how could Little Lord notice them before us?
This room is lost 1,000 meters away from the main entrance, so not the slightest sound from there could possibly be transmitted here.
The two of us will send them off first.
There's no rush, Xiao Yimeng is coming.
Yang Kai, someone's come to meet with you. Who is it?
I don't know, they're led by a young man who asked to speak with you, but his attitude is a bit weird. Do you want to meet them?
Right now you have to heal your wounds, there's no need to follow me.
But
with the strength of these people, there's no way they can harm me. Looking at you, you don't seem to be in a hurry.
Disaster. The Little Lord not only discovered this group of people before them, he also seemed to know what level of strength they possessed.
You still want to play dumb with me? What's there to hurry for? Shouldn't you make things clear to me? Plan. Make what clear? Don't know what you are talking about. How do you want to sincerely communicate with me?
Scans how many connections you have, what forces will call to your aid.
And how Arknight? Now I am also your ally, although represent didn't bring it Milkouch this far, why do you still insist on shutting MC out? Am still not worthy of sincerely communicating with you? Sincerely communicating? Can you not confide in me?
If you have any true bless, you can tell them to me, I can discuss things with you. No need, I only speak with women about love, chatting about trivial things is too superficial, it's not suitable to me. Although I admit you're amazing, by far the most outstanding member of our generation, but you don't have to compare me with that Begil ing demon queen, I know I am not her match. This is her scar, why is it when you face me you never speak seriously?
Do you despise me that much?
I don't despise you, it's just that you're too shrewd.
Whenever I am around you have to act carefully.
So I can bring you pressure, always thought that it was only me who felt tense around you. Don't know why, but I feel a lot better all of a sudden. I won't tell you anything else, as for tonight, just wait. You really have made arrangements, seems worried about you for nothing.
How come I heard movement outside?
Your hearing is quite sharp. Always like watching lively scenes, especially the scenes where enemies meet.
Tell me, who came looking for trouble with him?
They don't look like they're looking for trouble, their leader's attitude is very strange, it's like he's come to join you yet is unwilling to do so. There are also a number of people with him as well as a lot of big boxes.
OST. In your sorry state there's still someone who wants to join you? Are they blind or in love with you? Don't worry, they came for me.
Scans, watch your back, this may be some kind of trick.
Dong Chunghan, you have courage to come like this. I will greet you. 20 warriors, 4 of which is at the I Am Mortal Ascension Noundary, it's just as I thought, Yang Kai, you are doomed.
Hey, what are you doing?
There are allies.
Whom?
Which one of them is Yang Kai? It's not Dong Chunghan.
I don't even know who this guy is. Which forces Discus PLE are you?
Did you came here to help or? Are you the Yang family's youngest young lord, Yang Kai? Judging by your cluelessness, you must be a bird-brained grunt that isn't informed of anything. How about this young lord spare some time to give you some advice then? Will Definitoni change planers, so listen up, birdbrain.
You're free to go wherever you'd like, but you should first open your eyes and think for a moment. Among the 8 young family young lords, picking this place to join is nothing less than hopeless.
And am the young lord you are looking for. Greetings, young Lord Kai. Who are you? Xiang Tian Shao. Who is Xiang Chu to you? This is the sincerity of your Xiang family? Xiang Tian Shao? He is my elder brother. Good, I am very satisfied.
You don't have such big face yet.
The cultivators here are the sincerity of my Xiang family very well. I don't mind.
Although these people's strength is a little weak, either with this material they'll be a little useful.
And these 4 boxes of material are the sincerity of the Nan family.
Young Lord K's tone is higher than the heavens. Whatever your grudge with my big brother is, have Xiang family's help in this inheritance. Whack, you'll have to to me, you have the skills first.
Ha ha. You want to fight him?
Even if you're the second young lord of the Xiang family, can't say your chances of success are high, it's really not a wise decision to play with him.
Is this Yang Kai really that amazing?
His true chi is as calm as an ancient well, his spiritual essence showing a similar degree of restraint. Such a degree of control either indicates that he was extremely powerful, or had used some kind of artifact to conceal his strength. If you really just relied on those 2 blood warriors to make my brother submit, then you'll never convince me.
If you want me to help you sincerely, you'll have to defeat me yourself. Trust your old merge. This kid can't be saved. If your big brother didn't tell you, then so be it, but didn't your cousin Nanshang at least explain what happened? He should just give up. It seems that your big brother didn't tell you everything about that incident.
Things heard are unreliable, seeing is believing. If you have the confidence, fight with me. If you refuse, then leave here immediately. Regardless, these people and these materials will remain and the accounts between you and my Xiang family will be considered settled. I don't need a headless snake, accept your challenge.
I can't get intimidated by him.
Xiang Tian Shao as the second young lord will see how good you are.
Heaven great artifact. This is 10 ms.
This. Thunder Flash Saber.
Young Lord's killing strike.
It's the Thunder Flash Saber.
He wants to kill Young Kai in a single blow. Not bad at all. I'd foul. I will make you kneel before me and apologize. Let's see how you block this. As the second young lord wins, we will take our leave. Will Young Kai be able to block the attack? Disaster Yang Kai, be careful. Demarasicom. I won. No one under Immortal Ascension boundary can escape this.
They only be brought down by my Thunder Flash Saber.
What? What is happening? Urge. Second young lord. When he dealt with me that night, he was obviously holding back. Second young lord. Second young lord.
In battle, no one can ever be certain of the outcome. Do not let this defeat fester in your heart.
Xiang Tian Shao certainly has some skill.
If he was given enough time to hone himself,
his future achievements would certainly not be worse than any of the 8 great families' successors. Why is he so strong? Just how the hell does he cultivate? Xiao Yimeng, arrange some accommodations for them. Sodler Shans and let some people from the Autumn Rain Hall carry those 4 boxes into the mansion. Did that young Lord Kai notice us? Impossible, we've hidden ourselves so deeply, we haven't shown any hostility, simply observing from a distance. How could he have found us? Xiang family Xiang Fei greets young Lady Chiu. No need to be so polite, all of us will be working ether from now on.
Since young Lord Kai defeated my family's second young lord in fair combat, my Xiang family will also fulfill its promise.
As young Lord Kai remains undefeated in the inheritance war, we will do our utmost to support him.
UST. Young Lady Chiu, why are you?
I am also his ally.
Young Lord Kai, who no one was optimistic about, had somehow quietly made allies of 2 of the 8 great families.
Among the 8 young family young lords, he is the most unique. Let's go in first.
I'll arrange a place for you shortly. I didn't expect that when I came here I'd end up acting as a house manager.
We're brothers in difficulty now. Let us share a drink. Good. After drinking, I'll lead you to the local brothel. There's no need for that. Disaster.